Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel and to another treat, my loves. We are today starting another cycle of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. So, you guys absolutely loved Cycle 1, the Cycle 1 reactions that I did upon my Chanel, my lovelies, exploring how the phenomenon of America's Next Top Model began and the scandals that we saw along the way, actually. Are you taking the piss? I will never not be surprised at how this show was televised in such a way that just left you feeling quite rubbish as an average human being watching this show. But I guess humans have always tried to improve on art, haven't they? I mean, just look at any royal portrait.
Thank you very much. That's much better.
So, my lovelies, today I am taking it all the way back to the mid-2000s. In fact, actually, I think this is 2003 we're going back to today. I will correct myself on screen if I am wrong. And to celebrate going all the way back to 2003, I thought I would wear a very sort of like year 10, just starting your GCSEs ponytail lip gloss combo. I was teased by girls who look like this. What a full circle moment there.
Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
So, my lovelies, I never actually managed to watch Cycle 1 when it was airing at the time, back in 2002. I believe that this cycle, Cycle 2, is the one that I genuinely started watching. Now, whether I saw every single episode or not, I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm looking outside and it is snowing. It is April. No, it's not. It's March 31st. Happy day of transvisibility. And it's snowing outside. The end is coming, girls. So, my lovelies, I'm super excited to start this cycle because I believe that this cycle was even slightly more dramatic than the first cycle. I believe it even had a couple more scandals in it. We'll find out as we go along, girls. But they actually got a little bit of budget in this season. I feel like the first season of every reality TV show, especially the competitive shows, generally is a bit like low budget. There's a bit of problem, shall we say. You know, they might be renting a hotel room, take out the bed and put a TV and some curtains up to be like, oh, you're going home, girls. Yeah. Whereas in the second cycle, I feel like they've upped the budget and they're gonna go for gold, girls. So without any further ado, should we find out? Should we find out what America's Next Top Scandal Girls is? Oh, I'm a bit wonky.
Ooh. America's Next Top Model is about dreams, plain and simple. And it's about accomplishing these dreams through hard work, talent, and passion. I worked my butt off to get to the top of the modeling industry, so I know exactly what it takes to make a star.
Wait, wasn't that a lot of... Hang on a moment. I know this is like...
Oh my god, we're gearing up, girls.
But wasn't that a lot of like candid photos? Is this isn't like... That's not a photo shoot photo.
I worked my...
That's not a photo shoot photo.
Butt off to get to the top
Neither
of
is
the
that,
modeling
or that,
industry,
or that.
So I know exactly what
Those
it takes
are.
to make a star. Last season, Adrienne Curry went from waitress to top model. Now in demand by Revlon, high-profile magazines, and top designers. But this
Like
business
who?
moves fast, and fashion waits for no one.
Lies.
After a nationwide
Liza
search,
Minnelli.
I discovered 12 fresh faces from all
12?
across the
Okay.
country.
A beautiful mix of styles, ethnicities, and figures. From edgy to wave to plus size to petite.
Waif.
And each
Sorry, from edgy to waif. 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 Is that a body type? Is waif a body type? Already we're starting, girls. Strap in, strap on, and get ready for some disgraceful language. My goodness. How did we all survive the early 2000s? How did we survive? How are we here doing that? Well, I suppose we didn't, did we? I mean, just look at the state of our mental health.
Shut up.
and each and every single one of those girls feels like they
Very
have
like animated
it.
hair. Oh. Oh, here we go. Da, da, da. Oh. Da, da, da. I've got gout. I've got goiter. Anna. Jamara. Tara. Lots of Aras. Methylene. Oh no. Mercadet. Chandois. Upralier. Who will be the woman of the game? America's Next Top Gown. Ooh! Actually, I think that is the first, like, style of that intro music that I've heard, and it carries such a huge amount of nostalgia for me. I remember going over to my friend Electra's, if you're watching, hello Electra. I would have been about 15 years old, walking to her house when I was about 15 years old, and we'd go and get some snacks, and we would just literally sit down and watch this, and I believe it was on Living TV, and it was usually on around 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and oh my goodness, instantly thrown back to those simpler times in my life. Personally, I'm not a fan of nostalgia. I think it just brings pain, but here we go. know, that's what my channel has become.
Good heavens.
America.
The 12 finalists from all over the country are about to meet for the first time on the mean
Oh,
streets
should we
of
text them?
Manhattan.
Text join to 66335 for exclusive top model updates and tips. Tips? What are the tips? I bet you that would also be like £8 or like $20 a text message as well. I bet they'd be like, your tip is this week,
Put on a say something belt and work that runway.
Daytime tweed with an evening chiffon.
that's not a tip.
Which one has what it takes to be America's next top model? We're about to find out.
Can you see that camera wobble?
Tell me we're broad.
Shush. Can you see that camera wobble there? Look, watch this section. It's still budget, but look.
We're about to find out.
Wibble, wibble, wibble,
Could you
wibble,
tell me
wibble.
where Broad Street is?
Broad Street. Broadway. Oh, I like her bag.
What's your name?
Oh!
Yomara.
Oh, it's like a lesbian love story.
I've never been a lesbian. Hello. What up? I'm Anna.
Are they just meeting by these bins?
Good to meet you. Katie, Anna, good to meet you.
Is that for us?
The bus pulls up, and it's this total rock star bus.
Oh
my goodness. Amazing.
So the talking head section in this series seems to be a lot more like crisp and professional since the last one. I don't even know what they were doing. Were they even green screening the last one? Unfortunately, because it's so low quality, like the recordings that I have no idea if you can even see that like line of green screening that you can sometimes get. But they do seem to be a little bit more like legible. Like clearly they've like upped the team and like expanded into actual reality TV trailblazing at this point.
Lights all over, plush leather couches.
That's kind of fun.
Good stuff. And we don't know where we're going.
You know, I left my husband and my son.
Holy crap, are you kidding me? You have a husband? And your son, how old is your son?
He's 2. 2 years
Oh,
old.
bendito.
Anna,
I am a mother, I am a wife, and it's hard being away from them, but I don't look as having a family being a hindrance to my
24,
career.
wow.
What does your husband think of you being here?
Oh, he supports me 100%.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's nice.
The bus picks up more girls as the time goes on.
Oh, Katie girls.
You guys are arriving in style.
Heck yeah.
As they're getting on, I was thinking, wow, what a group of
You can really
beautiful
dance.
girls.
You're only 18?
Yeah. I graduated from high school early to about to LA to pursue modeling. I want to be a model because I like to be the center of attention. And that's why I gave up the last half of my senior year. College will be there and modeling won't.
Oh, so
That's
you're
true.
all
That is very true. I must actually say that, like, to make modeling a legible career, you do kind of have, like, a fresh-faced era to start in. Like, the kind of younger you are, the more chance you have of having, like, a longer, more flourishing career. As much as that kind of is, like, now that I'm saying it, I'm like, how weird is that? How weird is that sentence? And I used to just freely spout that. That's so weird. But I cannot imagine going on such a show like this at 18 years old. I said it last season with Giselle, but she's had a flourishing career since. Maybe not necessarily in front of the camera, but an incredible career behind the camera. It just kind of makes you feel like, 18. You are literally a fetus. A fetus, girl.
So you're all about this. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. See, this is such a derail from my life. Before coming here, I was working for a Fortune 500 company, managing corporate business accounts, but that wasn't enough for me. So I'm ready to explore that other side of myself. But I never thought that
You left a high-profile, high-paying job, really well-connected, to go on America's Next Top Model. Oh, I was hosting nightclubs at 23 years old, making absolutely no money whatsoever.
never thought that this was gonna happen. I just did it for fun, you know. So we'll see.
What made you want to?
I've always wanted to, but then I was a little chubby,
look
so
at her
I got a
little
trainer and I lost 50 pounds.
50 pounds?
I wanted to start modeling, and the market that I wanted to be in was high fashion, and I know I couldn't fit into the clothes that the designers would want if I was the size that I used to be.
Wow.
Incredible.
Oh, that's awesome.
My first impression is that I am very, very different from these girls.
Jamara.
People didn't really look at me or take notice to me. I was always different looking.
I want to be an alternative type of image to win. I think I can do that.
Yeah, of course you can. Bethany girls.
Bethany. I can obviously do swimsuit. That's what some people want to put me in that category. I'm blonde
Look at
and
those
have bigger
jiggly
boobs, but
bosoms.
I have a lot more talent than the boobs.
Tyra is going to hate you. Be like, stop being so hoochie, girls.
My name is Shandy. I work at a Walgreens. I'm a service clerk. I was never told that I was pretty or anything like that. I was like this little mousy, nerdy girl. It's just been like a
instant supermodel potential. How many strange, unusual looking girls that are waifs have you seen walk down runways? Literally all it feels like I do on Instagram Reels is literally look at high fashion runways. And the amount of people I see that fit this body type and face shape is unheard of, girls. I can't wait to see the Where Are They Now, because I bet you some of these girls have had really incredible careers since this show. Maybe not with the help of this show, though. But it seems like in this season so far, they're really going for that high fashion angle. Whereas in the first season, it was just like,
bikini, bikini, bikini. We're doing 8 bikini shoots, huh? Mummy's got breasts.
The past couple years that I've been like trying to wear like girly things, wearing makeup more.
Oh.
It would be nice to feel a little bit better about myself.
I missed how old she is. She's 22, 21.
Are you here?
Shandy.
Welcome to the street corner.
Shandy, I don't know. Even though she's very tall and thin, I just don't see it. Her eyes are very close together, which kind of reminds me of a bird. I don't see her making it.
Oh, all right.
Hi, girl. We got some fresh blood in the house.
I'm awestruck by Sarah's beauty. From the first moment I see her, her presence, it's so sexy. Her face is so exotic.
I'm half Persian. My dad's Iranian, my mom's American. And my father was so not supportive of this industry. He considers this prostitution.
Oh my
Modeling
goodness.
has just been my dream, and I'm not gonna let somebody tear that down. I think.
Oh, there are really a lot of people I know that in certain cultures, modeling is seen as like
absolutely not, because men are lustful,
and that is kind of right, I guess, because at the core of every modeling photo shoot, maybe not every single one actually, I would say now we're entering more into like a creative era in which like we will dress people as like invasive species aliens and just appreciate beauty for beauty. But I feel like back in the day it was very, very like the bottom line of almost every photo shoot was that sex sells. It wasn't until people like Alexander McQueen and Thierry Mugler that could actually push the boundaries of high fashion into freaky, rather than just like, this is a nice little dress that'll get you pussy. Oh no, I don't like saying that.
Lovely pussy, oh pussy my love, what a beautiful pussy you are, what a beautiful pussy you are.
Like maybe my biggest accomplishment, I was Miss Jamaica US, first one around.
Oh, she's a pageant queen.
What's gonna differentiate me from all those other girls is the fact that I can do it better.
I did some pageants, like Miss Florida was fifth
I can do it better.
place,
Can you? How do you know?
I've done a lot of like fashion shows, like runway shows, and some print work when I was a lot younger. But I have a major in advertising and minor in fashion.
I don't know all about these people, but I'm gonna go ahead and make a judgment anyway. Camille. She's very fake.
I can help you guys out in some way if you're like, it's great.
I can tell that Camille's gonna be somebody that's gonna cause a lot of problems. I think she just really believes that she's the stuff.
Well, okay, so there's many different ways we can look at that conversation that they've just had there. She could be feeling very confident, being like, but I would say, because you're all on the same level, it's not exactly, what's the word, like inviting to a new group of people to say, I can help you because you're in the same position, and in a competitive environment, don't give away your poker hand. But I'm a lot older than Camille, so I can say that because I've got the life experience behind me. At 21, maybe I wouldn't have, and it would be nice to try and make friends and say like, well, I can help you out with that. And I feel like that's how we can look at it, rather than being like,
she's fake, she's so annoying, she's fake.
But then again, I don't know any of them just yet. I'm just going on instant first impressions on a manufactured reality TV show. So hold your horses, girls. Don't send hate. Mind you, this is like 20 years ago nearly. Disgusting.
Look at black and white mess. Hey.
I always feel like these coaches look like bugs. Little like caterpillar bugs.
Hey, I'm Heather.
Heather, girls.
I'm still young.
18.
I'm still, fresh fish. I can still get out there and pursue this longer than they can. So I'll do anything in my power to win.
That was very X-rated.
Janasha.
I'm looking, and usually when you're in a competition, you can kind of assess, like, okay, I can probably beat that person, I can probably beat that person.
Little, like,
and I noticed that I am the shortest girl, and I was thinking that, you know, I just wear heels the entire time I'm here, but
Oh.
I'm Mercedes.
Good heavens.
Mercedes. Where are you from, Mercedes? Heather. I'm originally from Jersey, but I live in Valencia, California.
Ooh.
Growing up
A
in
red
Jersey,
lip.
I was rudest girl ever. I would get into fights. Moving to Valencia, California, it was a good neighborhood. And I think that change influenced me to just be a better person. It's been a crazy turn of events.
Going to the house now?
It's us.
I think we were all excited and nervous, and we were trying to guesstimate what's going to happen next.
Guesstimate. Guesstimate. Now, I have a personal vendetta against this word. Guesstimate. Is it actually a real word? Guesstimate? Guesstimate is, in fact, a real word. So what's the word estimate used for, then? An estimate based on a mixture of guesswork and calculation. So what's the difference? What's estimate versus guesstimate? Oh, for goodness sake, what is this?
Kim, would you stop taking pictures of yourself? Your sister's going to jail.
In summary, a guess is casual, sometimes spontaneous in conclusion, whereas an estimate is based on some thought and or data. Okay, alright, okay, maybe the vendetta needs to take a chill pill, girls. The Navy!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is it time for a battleship photo shoot?
I love them. What is
Time for you to go in the army, girls.
I see two colonels.
A sensible flip-flop.
And I'm thinking, oh God,
Is that a colonel?
please don't be military training.
Is that a colonel?
On behalf of the United States Marine Corps, I'd like to welcome you to New York City.
It's always the
now,
Marine.
Behind you, you see the USS Intrepid. It saw a lot of action during World War II. It was an active-duty aircraft carrier.
Jeez.
But you're probably wondering why you're here.
Yeah.
Please follow me.
Are we gonna live on a ship? Are you serious?
No,
I have
Heather.
no idea what's going on. I'm like, what the hell are we doing here? I hope it has something to do with food, because I'm starving.
Oh, well, Tyra's not going to feed you.
It doesn't seem
Actually,
like
a runway.
You know, Tyra Banks, supermodel of the world, is right in front of me.
Alrighty.
Supermodel of
You
the world. I
guys
love her
are
outfit
the
there.
final 12. And I want to congratulate you guys for getting this far. This is my boy, the diva extraordinaire, the undefeated champion of the runway, Mr. J. Alexander.
Hey, girls.
I knew about
Oh,
Jay. He has
very
taught some of the
minimal
best girls,
personality.
like in this industry.
Like who? Who, though? Name names.
My motto is, walk like it's for sale and the rent is due tonight.
I'm not wasting any time. I'm throwing you straight on a runway. No training, no nothing. I want to see what you got.
Okay.
You guys aren't going to be doing this fashion show in front of stuffy fashion folks. You're going to be doing it in front of the best of New York, our firefighters and our military.
I'm thinking, oh my God.
Why?
I'm just thrown in to everything.
Why?
And you'll be getting your walk on to the beats of Funkmaster Flex. Now remember, you guys, this is real.
That was an overlaid sentence afterwards. She didn't say that, but that kind of actually was necessary there because otherwise, how would we know who this DJ is? I think this is such a little weird thing to challenge to do first. I mean, in the last season, I did say, where are the runways? Where are they? So they've clearly understood that and thought, we'll put one in the first episode this season. Second cycle, first episode, runway girls for the US Navy because they are formidable fashion experts. Clearly, they will know what they're looking for. Because gay, obviously.
Now remember, you guys, this is real. This is a
Real.
competition.
Yes.
All right?
Hey, it's a competition. It's my time. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do this.
Come on,
good
Camille.
luck. And I'm going to be watching you.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Shot to death? Can't say that. No, say.
Get to the Intrepid. And then there's Tyra looking all glamorous. Hey guys, we're gonna do a fashion show. So we're not getting any food?
I have never done runway walking before.
Are they trying to make it sound like she's just hungry all the time?
For the Marines. I always want to be #1 at anything I try to do.
So what you girls did
The
know is that you have
eyebrows
to do
are
your
so
own hair and
skinny.
your own makeup. After that, you'll find the rack here with your name and your clothing. And you each will be wearing 3 outfits. It's very, very critical that you remember your order. You have 30 minutes from this point on. Tick, tock, tick, tock. So let's go.
Okay,
Remember,
wow.
Follow the hair and makeup instructions.
What are
You
the-
at the makeup and hair table.
They have hair and makeup instructions? I would have loved to have known what they are. Like, follow this rule, follow that rule, and then do this. So that we can understand where the judging will come later in the episode from. Because if they're not going to tell us, that's kind of a bit annoying. I need to know, what was the criteria, girls? How can we understand what's happening?
Things here that tell us what we need to do, and we have to do it in 30 minutes.
Oh. What was that? Okay, we've got hair, Slick into ponytail, wrap ponytail into bun. Is that, I assume the last one there is secure with bobby pins. Is this kind of like the chignon that Tyra in the last season was saying, like,
always wear your hair up and out of your face in a bun, a messy bun, for the most fashion girls.
I mean, you can't really go wrong with a chignon, can you? You can't really go wrong with a bun. You do often see, maybe not actually, no, in this day and age, maybe not. You do actually see a lot of long, straight hair again, but that's because the 90s has weirdly come back round in fashion. Fashion exists in cycles. What's that phrase? History doesn't repeat, but it often rhymes.
30 minutes.
Hurry up, 20 minutes.
20 minutes, girls. That's some good waves.
Everything is rush. Get done, get your hair, your makeup, your clothes
on.
Oh, I did not expect this.
Your audience is getting quite restless waiting for you outside.
Oh, they can wait.
Before. Just not like this.
Was that a platform? Was that a platform wedge Converse? Oh my God, it is! I would wear one of them. Oh, do they still exist? A platform wedge Converse? Absolutely.
Like this. Tick, tock, tick, tock.
Ooh.
Pressure is on. Hurry up.
Ready for the runway, girls.
All of a sudden,
no.
I saw that April, didn't have her together. She had her second outfit on first.
Oh, no.
They're looking for any reason to eliminate us.
And I start to cry immediately because I am so stressed that I managed to screw up within the first 10 minutes of this competition.
See the pressure? You instantly cry. That's not feeling good, is
Literally
it?
keeping my knees from collapsing on me right now. The fact that Shanasha is at my side, every inch of me emotionally is leaning up against this little 5'6" girl.
Don't cry whenever you don't cry.
I'm thinking I owe her.
Oh, that's really nice of her to help.
I'm not really that nice of a person. I don't know what's come over me.
That was really lovely of you. Really lovely of you. Almost like seeing a little moment of sisterhood then, because in the real world, there isn't a competition between models. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. If you're backstage, there is no competition between them because you just need to get the work done. There is no sabotage, and there is always that little bit of extra like, oh, let me just fix this quick. Perfect. Like, there is so much of that sort of camaraderie backstage because the common enemy is to survive the show, especially when you're doing something like Fashion Week. There is no competition necessarily unless there's, I guess in castings there is a level of competition, but it doesn't feel anything like reality TV competition. Let me put it that way. Any models or former models here in the audience will know what I'm talking about. In fact, anyone who's worked at Fashion Week will know what I'm talking about. Right, here we go. The weirdest fashion show ever.
I've never walked a runway before in my life.
You still haven't, because this is bizarre.
I don't know what to do. I'm just walking like I think a model should walk like.
The adrenaline is pumping, and everything that has just happened in the dressing room is left behind.
They just kind of put us out there, but not really any training. It was crazy, but it was also really fun.
Very 80s hair. Oh, DJ
There's a lot of mistakes that rookie models make on the runway. Some girls have never walked in heels, so they look absolutely ridiculous with their knees bent and just wobbling. I'm looking at these heels, these boots, thinking, oh goodness, I better not fall.
Oh no, this feels a bit ridiculous.
Oh, I'm just so sexy, I can just strut, and I'm just so
These outfits are kind of
out
ugly.
There and I did my thing. My walk was very calm, yet sexy.
Super wrong. Some girls get to the end of the runway and feel like they have to strike 10 poses as if they're doing a photo shoot. And some girls have no idea what they are doing at all.
Well, yeah, because you haven't trained them. All right, Tyra, I'm going to put you in a biochemistry test. Off you pop. Draw me a diagram of how mRNA leaves the nucleus. Oh, you can't do it? How funny.
What a funny joke.
I only hold one type of prokaryotic cell in my hands here tonight, and it's not you, Tyra. I can't believe I've just made a biochemistry joke. How did that happen? I must be recovering perfectly fine. Is she even looking at them? I bet she's not. I bet she's just like, at nothing.
Right. It's over.
After the fashion show is over with and all the runway things are done, and I'm just thinking, thank you, God.
Ooh.
Okay, girls, so that was your first fashion experience. And personally, I think you all sucked, actually.
Oh. Well, they're brand new and young.
I'm thinking I want to call my mom, and I'm thinking I'm a failure.
A little bit of a support.
I just see things that just need to be redone. You girls have to be open for that change.
There was some difficult stuff, though, like with all the buttons and belts and straps and the shoes. Oh, my.
Okay, girls, so here's the key to your new home.
Ciao, Champion music on the go. Victory roll. I've got go. Ooh, what's this apartment gonna look like?
Ladies, we
Top
have mail.
model.
We have mail. Welcome to your new crib. Go to the 4th floor. It's a bling bling, punk funk, mod kind of world up in here. Stake your claim.
That is so
Tyra.
vague. I wonder what that means. Bling bling. That was a phrase we used to say. Oh my goodness. Look at the budget, sis. The budget. Look. Room. They've got a runway in the middle of the floor. The budget is screaming, girls.
Hey, come look at this place.
Look at the bedroom.
So much bigger than the first season. That is such an interesting bed layout. So interesting. How fun would that be for sleepovers? Oh, incredible.
Oh, touch me in the bed.
I don't remember any of this. It's like taking a trip through fashion segments.
The place is just crazy. The runway in the middle, the hardwood floors. I love it.
Hardwood floors.
Good job, Janasha. Good job.
Well, I don't know about climbing. The house is so amazing. I love the color
It's
scheme and the art. I wanted to touch the canvases, but I also don't want to be liable for breaking or damaging anything. Sorry.
She's got a degree.
I never thought I would live in a place like this. It's surreal.
We're just having a good time in the house and just trying to figure out who everybody really is.
Okay, this is what I think about
Oh,
the
wow.
rooms.
They
There's
really did
gonna
up
be
the
some
food
people-
budget. Look, they've actually got a spread of food. Do you remember in the first season? They were like,
No, we didn't feed them at all, and that's how everyone got food poisoning.
Okay, this is what I think about the rooms. There's gonna be certain people that want certain rooms that maybe other people don't, so there'll be no contest.
So people who have a preference, say what your preference is. If people want to contest, fine. Everyone who doesn't care, we'll just grab what's left.
It's a pull-out bed, and I think that we should rotate that pull-out bed. I specifically said that I don't want to sleep out because normally, like, the mattress is really thin and it hurts your back. But it's just whatever, because I can't do.
I was sitting back, and I was just thinking that I'm going to be living with a bunch of high-maintenance drama queens. Because that's what girls are, high-maintenance drama queens.
oh, that's not fair, Sarah. That's not fair,
Oh my goodness, she's
Sarah.
already cleaning.
What a good mommy.
Anna, she's just so sweet. I think it's inspiring to know that just because you have
Oh,
a
the music
husband
change.
or you have a child doesn't mean that you need to put your dreams on hold.
When I look at the other girls and
That's true.
myself, you know, definitely we're on different levels. I am a mother, I am a wife.
Because I look up to you.
Are they trying to make her out like she's this, like, old, has-been...
Be all over the hill and far away, girls, a mother... Blah.
She's 24 years old. 24 years old. 24 years old. 24 years old, and the editing is like, oh, she's past it, girls. She's getting geriatric in here.
When I was young, I was a model girl.
Get a grip.
Because I look up to you, just so far, like, for, like, everything that you've done. And
It's uplifting
You're
to see
older
that
than
she's
her.
still doing her thing. She's still looking for her dream.
I suppose you
You're
can
my
still be a
mama.
Ray model, though. Ray model? Role model.
Come here.
Oh.
I knew that
Our
I would
first
be
bit
away
of,
from my
like,
family for a
affection.
while during this process. Me and my husband have talked about it. You know, I've tried to get my
Look
son.
at her eyebrow. Oh, that is a 2000s brow. I used to do the exact same thing. Look at that, like, stark front and that point. That point, like, where is it? Where's my face? Hang on. Where's my face? Here. That, like, stark point. Look at that. It's like a right angle. Oh, gorgeous. So of its era. What were you
Husband have
saying?
talked about it. You know, I've tried to get my son to understand. Hey, Macarius. I made you, Mama. Oh, that's so sweet.
Did you birth an android?
I love you.
Oh, the ocean. Oh, and everybody's gone to bed, girls. But get up! It's time to die!
Naomi Campbell is a cum-guzzling whore!
Hi, everybody. Good morning.
Eggs Benedict?
Tyra coming in towards the living room. Thinking,
Oh,
what's
I like
gonna
her
happen? What's she
jacket.
gonna say to all of us?
Well, I just want to let you guys know that
I really like Tyra's hair here. I really like this. There's something about, like, straight down the middle straight that just looks lovely. I really like this. But, like, is she just about to say something completely unhinged? I guess we'll have to wait and see. To be continued right now.
that I hand-selected every single one of you. Everybody's different and has their own
they look the
personal
same?
style, personal features.
Okay.
And I just want to say, y'all fly.
Pleasant.
What's like the most important thing, like words of wisdom about this industry?
What a good question.
You need to live, breathe, and eat this. This needs to be your life. I need you guys to want this so bad that if it doesn't happen, you have
I
to
won't
go,
make
oh
good
my God,
TV.
what am I gonna do with my life now? That's the type of dedication that I need from each and every single one of you. Every week, one of you guys is gonna go home. Every week, somebody's gonna be heartbroken, and there's only gonna be one person remaining. But I have love for every single one of you. So I want to pass something out for everybody.
Oh, she's got a basket of eggs.
I
Have her at
designed this
Easter.
myself just for y'all.
Wait, what is this?
What's most beautiful about this gift is what it represents. Wow, Tyra Banks sees something in me that's worth something. My God, that's amazing.
For my eyes to get kind of watery just kind of surprised me, and I'm thinking, like, wow, I'm really doing this.
Come on. Love.
Did you see that? It says TY, Tyra. Like, a necklace that says, what a weird gift to be like, oh, welcome to the competition. Please put on your necklace that is my name. Thank you very much. Because you, in fact, all belong to me, for I am the dominant in this relationship. It's a bit much, isn't it? Bible discussion and study meeting.
Wow, I'm really doing this.
Come on. Love.
Tyra is making me want this competition even more.
Oh, the Tyra Banks Show Extended Edition.
Tonight we're having dinner at the Tavern on the Green.
Tavern on the Green is a fabulous restaurant, and it takes a very long time to get a reservation there.
How do you know?
We have no toilet paper now?
No toilet.
We have paper towels.
But they do here. I'll be right back.
Oh, no! You don't go to a very expensive, classy restaurant and steal toilet paper. It's embarrassing.
I agree with that. I do agree. There is a certain level of, not professionalism, I would say, but if you're going to go to a really high market restaurant, do make sure that you carry yourself in a way that is respectful. Respectful. That's all it is, respect. I don't think that stealing loo roll from a high-end restaurant bathroom is respectful. I think it's a little bit like kind of weird. If I went out for dinner with friends and one of my friends did that, I'd be like, what is wrong with you? Like, are you all right, sis? Are you going through something that we all need to talk about right now? Pass me the hors d'oeuvres.
I feel like those old ladies who like take the salt pepper shakers and stuff.
What are they doing?
I was kind of disappointed in seeing how the girls conducted themselves. Don't put your elbows on the table, or you don't take up an entire piece of bread and put like 5 things of butter in it and like shove the whole thing in your mouth. Maybe I'm just a little bit more educated than some of the other girls.
Thank you. Oh, you're going to be the unlikable one, aren't you, my love? You have some points about what you are saying, but also you're saying it in the wrong way. Like, nobody likes to feel accused or accosted by when you're suggesting that there is some level of etiquette that you could have at a dinner, of course. But to say like 5 things of butter in your bun, girls, like you're at dinner, you can eat what you want. You're at a restaurant, that's what they want from you. They want you to eat and enjoy their food. I'm not like big on elbows on the table. I couldn't care less. Like sometimes you just express that way. I don't feel like I naturally want to put my elbows on the table though, but I was never taught about elbows on the table. I feel like that's a very strange cultural thing. Rest your like forearm on the table if you must for certain moments, but also hands in the lap is fine. Etiquette with Luxeria, girls.
I'm going to cream.
Girls.
Thank you. Tyra Mail.
They might have asked her to say that, though.
It's your birthday. You're gonna work the lens like it's your first day. Yes.
It's your
Get ready
birthday.
at 6
I've got game.
a.m. for your first photo shoot.
Oh, bad.
No clue what to expect. I don't know if I'm gonna have to be wearing a thong or an evening gown or
It's probably
what.
a bikini.
I will totally make sure that I wake every single one of you up.
April is the definition of nice. She's that sweet of a person.
Okay, guys, I'll set my alarm because I have my own alarm, and then I'll go around and squeeze all your little toes, and we'll all be up, okay?
We need sleep.
Alarms, gosh, alarms.
Can I have my coat, please?
That was a weird bit. What was that all about? Good morning, I've got down. Oh, look. Say, get up, girls.
Time to bleed.
And that's all we knew.
We all had 30 minutes to get down. We all have to get in the showers. We all have to do our hair. We're all just going
Don't
quick,
do
quick,
a
quick,
Janice.
quick. We have to get going. And nobody's really paying attention to who's here and who's not.
Oh no, someone's left behind. Oh no, you would.
Where's Janasha?
You would know. Oh no.
I found her up the stairs. Are you guys gonna make sure they don't leave without me or no? Probably not, right?
Oh no. Janasha, who helped April. No!
I realized that Janasha is not with us. I'm not able to help her out and get her in that van without jeopardizing every single other person's ability to get to the shoot.
You should have just screamed at the window.
And that's tearing me up inside.
No.
Basically, it's survival of the fittest. Janasha didn't wake up. That's her own damn fault. And we can't babysit everybody else.
Oh no. Oh, what a horrible position to be in. I would have made sure, if I was April there, I would have said, would I have though? Because they'll pick on that in the elimination. Tyra would be like, you've got to look after yourself in this industry. I don't think you live, breathe, and gout. Like, she would be like that. She really, really would be. So what would I do in that situation? I don't know. I feel like if I was in a situation where like somebody helped me on the runway, I would absolutely repay that. I would have been like, right, we're waiting, I'm stopping. Or I would have been like, oh no, I'm injured. Oh, that's a real shame. Don't walk.
We're on our way to the first photo shoot ever, and we don't know what to expect. And Janasha didn't make it because she didn't wake up.
Because the production was too busy filming her. Oh, look who it isn't! Nigella's Barcarisha.
I'm going to be your photographer for your first fashion shoot for America's Next Top Model.
I used to think he was the hottest thing in the entire world back when I was like 15. I was like, oh, Nigel Barker, sweep me off my feet, girls.
Today we're doing an ad for professional colour contact lenses.
Nigel Barker,
The theme for today's
contact.
shoot is the Garden of Eden. It's going to be really beautiful.
Ooh.
Each one of you has had a complete outfit designed for you by Bodycast.
What we're going to do today is we're going to transform you into a vision of original beauty, even the Garden of Eden. And this is the major part of your costume right here. Your body's going to be covered in jewels and body paint.
Oh,
does anybody have any questions about the process or what's going to happen today?
So our whole bodies will be covered in paint.
Your bodies will be covered in paint. Yes.
But it's, I mean, obviously, you are going to be nude. I mean, but you are going to be covered from head to toe. And it's incredibly intricate.
That is quite intense for a first shoot.
Bring it on. I didn't appreciate that. You know, it's just not being ladylike. And, you know, I do feel that I represent the moms and the wives of the U.S., I guess like a role model, and I do accept that responsibility.
I represent the wives and the mothers of the U.S. Did you not know what this competition was going to do? Did you not watch season 1? Although maybe season 1 hadn't even aired, actually, when this was... being filmed. No, it must have. It must have, right? See, I'm very much of a fan of don't do anything you don't want to. Absolutely don't. But also be self-aware of the situation that you are going into. That you're going on to America's Next Top Model. They're going to want the drama from you. And I can understand wanting to be, like, modest. Totally understand. You do use this. But this show doesn't want modesty from you. This show wants good TV. And getting people who don't want to be naked. I was about to say makes good TV. Oh, no. Oh no! I realised the power of that sentence! Oh, disgusting. Oh, no. No. You do not have to do this, Anna.
And I do accept that responsibility.
I see we only have 11. What's that about?
Janasha's not there, and I noticed that her costume is probably the most elaborate one of all of them. And that really hits me hard because it makes it even more apparent that she's not there.
Oh, I'll have to get a wake-up call into her.
Janasha not making it to the photo shoot for the, this is what we're here for. If you're not really there for the modeling and for the shoot, then
what beautiful outfit.
You're gonna be out.
Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, what?
I didn't take her.
Jin Dion.
I don't know. I was like the second one in the house to wake up.
Well, you guys are her roommates. No one.
Janasha, I love you, but I feel like she needs to take accountability for that. I don't feel like I have to justify myself.
This is a bit heavy. This is a bit heavy.
When you guys tried to wake up with Janasha, what happened?
She just didn't wake up.
Was she like breathing?
Yeah.
Production could have stepped in though and been like, hello, time to wake up.
Is this Janasha?
I don't know how this happened. I thought I would hear their alarm clock, or at least them. Or maybe someone would wake me up. I don't know how this happened.
Let's get yourself together and get here ASAP.
Oh, that is horrible. I mean, there really is something to be said for, like, a fair competition, but just being spiteful for no reason. Like, but how did she not hear them all, like, making noise, waking up? There would have been, like, how many other girls were there? Like, 11? So that would have been, like, quite a level of noise. This feels very strange. Like, I don't quite understand what's going on here in this situation. What do you guys think? Because that feels a little bit... I don't know, it feels like something's not right. Is that Mayron? Oh, I love a bit of Mayron. You're being tattooed. This is your life now.
Yeah, I've never been blue. I feel like a Smurf.
Chains on a naked body. I haven't done that before.
Quite an incredible idea for a first photo shoot. More creative than the entirety of last season. Fresh look. Fresh gout. Ooh, diamonds.
Diamonds!
Okay, ladies. Now it's showtime. Every Eve must have an Adam. We bring in the Adams.
Ah.
The male models, the Adams, they are really, really good looking.
Right,
I would hope so. No, they're fully
Adam
naked.
was right there, you know, with everything hanging out.
They should have told them, right?
But I mean, I'd like to see more.
Where's the informed consent there? Where is the informed consent? Where is that of being told that you're going to be posing naked with somebody who is also naked? Like, you need to be told that, right? That's informed consent? Clutching my pearls, girls. Goodness.
I'd like to see more from her. Move your body around so I see that side of your body really nicely. There you go. Bethany needs to work on her movement. But you know what? I mean, we have an incredible Garden of Eden and we needed someone with sort of exhibitionist qualities. She certainly had them. Nice.
Exhibitionist qualities. Right.
Our Asian Eve was gorgeous.
Our
Her body
Asian
is
Eve.
fantastic. Her face is fantastic. My goodness me, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay, right.
Nigel, you're a little late. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Yeah, come here. Come here.
I've been that
Oh
girl.
my God, this is not really happening. I was so naive to think that the other girls were actually going to help me out, even though I had helped some of them out. You know, like with April, I helped her. I helped her so much on that first fashion show.
You are right.
Kissing the ground that I walk on right now. I'll be fine.
You are hurt,
It's
and
okay,
you,
though. Really,
there is
really
truth
good
to your
job.
words.
I know, but you need to let that go. Bottom line is you made it. Right now, what would be more of a problem for me is the fact that you're not feeling that you're late. Big problem right now is that you're upset.
The waterworks.
You want to sort of say, damn it, you were late. You know, what is this? But I can't. We have to keep all that in. I have to capture a shot.
Bitches.
But we have a long day ahead of us. And we have other things to do other than take care of one girl.
Difficult.
Twist your leg round a bit to me the other way.
Ooh. Possession.
I got the Heavenly Eve, which was basically a painting of like the Sistine Chapel, the ceiling of it, on me.
Katie, I thought for a moment she was going to be a fainter.
I see it.
She was like, on the camera. Chin up, eyes up
Anna
high.
doesn't look like
I sat
she's
there in the room and I saw
doing
these
any of
girls.
it.
Their coochie was showing, their breasts were hanging out, and nipples showing, and plus the male model is down there, you know, where your private party is.
I don't want to be a part of that. I can't just imagine someone else here and down there except my husband, you know. And if I show it to the whole world, you know, what's so special when I get it? I just can't, I can't do it. I'm very uncomfortable. I cannot do it, you know. I have to, you know, this is for my husband. I can't show everyone else.
You see, I agree. You don't want to do it? Do not do it. But they're going to try and convince you to do it by kind of threatening you and saying, well, you're probably going to go home then, girls. What a shame that this is on the first episode, because maybe if she was given the opportunity to thrive in a different type of photo shoot, it would work. But I think Anna's going to go. I'm definitely in two minds. Like, America's Next Top Model will make you pose nude in order to proceed in the competition. But also, you have a right to not do that.
Right. I'm not going to do it.
Anna, you know,
lovely cheekbones.
She's in a different place in her life. She has a son and she has a husband. You retouch
Yeah.
none of the nipples showing that stuff?
Things like that, yeah. They're not going to be showing. We can't do that. And this is an important thing. It'd be a real shame for you not to be participating in it. And we'll march you up to the set.
Nigel.
You with a gown, do whatever we need to do.
And it's going to be the same answer, so.
Okay.
Oh, she's
That
stuck
being
to her
said,
guns.
then, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry.
And he thought that if I didn't want to be a part of it, then, you know, I shouldn't be in his presence whatsoever.
You know what? At this point, I just needed to go because we haven't got time, and it's a real shame. She wasn't comfortable being nude under her makeup.
I don't mind find a really hot photographer looking at my naked body.
Heather, picture eye. But actually, for me, her look is very Californian. Eyes up higher. Mercedes, when I would give her direction, she would remember for maybe only 1 or 2 frames, and then she would slip back into what she was doing before.
Because she's brand new. Brand new. You're meant to be teaching her.
That she's a beautiful girl. For modeling, you really need to be aware of yourself. That's something that will come with time.
Right, so Shandy got it's something that will come with time, and Mercedes didn't get that luxury. He was like, no, she just doesn't understand that after 1 or 2 shots, she's just the same. So, are we seeing a little bit of favoritism?
Joanna, her face is fantastic, but, you know, her body...
The budget on this season, so much better. Her body could do it.
I was a little bit teary, like, all day.
Oh.
And all I could think was,
look at that outfit.
Don't leave them. Chin up for me, sweetie. There you go. Just hold the arrow, the bow down, twist it up a little bit. The top part of the bow is a little higher.
That outfit is kind of wearing her, though.
Got a beautiful body. Play with it. Real attitude-y. Boom.
Janasha's not really getting it. Nigel keeps on telling her, no, do this. Look that way. Look that way. You don't want a photographer to have to direct you. Because that's why you're a model.
No, but that's kind of the point.
Janasha blew it. Being late this morning, she really didn't fully get into it, which is a shame.
Oh.
I don't know why they didn't wake me up. But if this doesn't get me eliminated, it's on. It's so on. I'm not playing anymore.
She said that before,
nice
this section.
And help anyone anymore.
Oh.
You don't have the right clothes on? You. This is about me now.
Oh, the Swan girls.
I said no to the fact of posing nude, and Nigel, he asked me to leave the set area.
Yes.
I felt like it did not jeopardize my chances at all.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, no.
Tyra Mail. Tomorrow is your first meeting with the judges. Only 11 of you will continue on with the hope of becoming America's next top model. One of you will be eliminated.
Yes. Oh, is it going to be Anna versus...
Reality has hit me. There's an elimination.
Janessa?
This is it.
Janessa? No.
This is the bottom line.
It's a weird day. Janasha thinks she's going home because she didn't wake up on time, and you know
smoking.
she was late.
Very rarely see that now in televisione. Oh, another chance to see a photo of Tyra. Lovely. Here we are, girls. Oh, look, a curtain.
Wow.
Look at the size of that room, and she's got a plant budget as well. Oh, IKEA is pleased.
My 12 finalists.
Oh, I like the off-shoulder moment.
In the infamous judging room. We have our panel of judges. We have Janice Dickinson. Janice was one of the first supermodels.
My job is to be as brutal.
One of the first supermodels. One of the first supermodels. She's also in a pond.
Why aren't you making it to the pageant? My job is to be as brutally honest as possible. And hey, let's face it, if the girls can't handle my critique, they sure are not going to be able to handle the fashion industry.
Next, we have Eric.
I just sort of envisioned there that Janice, I just forgot her name. I just sort of envisioned there that Janice is just talking to no one. She's just looking over there and going, I have to be brutally honest with you, or you won't make it as America's next top scandal girl's pond-dwelling swan.
Next, we have Eric Nicholson. Eric is the
Ooh,
senior
where's the
fashion
boat?
editor at Jane magazine.
Who's
But I think
Jane?
a top model is someone who
Jane?
adds
Janet.
that extra something that a photographer wants to capture.
And last but
Oh,
not least, I know
very
you guys
vague.
didn't know, Nigel Barker is our permanent
Oh,
judge.
hello.
Not just judge for today.
Shook.
What I'm always looking for in a model is
Ooh,
a
very
muse,
model mayhem.
a face that's going to inspire me.
Now here's the prizes.
Okay.
You get a contract
Inspire you
with
to
IMG
what?
Models, one of the top
IMG?
management companies in the world, and I have been with them for
Wilhelmina
a number
dropped.
of years. You get a cosmetics campaign with Sephora, the leading beauty retailer. You will also have
Revlon
the spread
dropped.
in Jane magazine,
And
which is
Marie
the
Claire
hippest,
dropped.
trendiest magazine out there right now. Now there's
Is
a
it
couple of things
though?
that you guys are
Is
going to be
it?
judged on.
I think Harper's
First,
Bazaar
you're
or
going to be
Vogue
judged
might
on
be.
what you straight walked in here with. That's your
Ooh.
natural talent. Then you're going to be judged on your potential. Also, your personality. The fourth
Okay.
thing is your ability to be versatile in the fashion industry.
Ooh,
I'm looking for
she's a
somebody that's
switch girl.
edgy and editorial and high fashion, and I'm looking for someone that can smile and sell toothpaste. And the last thing is your performance in your photo shoots. We're going to bring you in for your individual evaluations one by one.
Ooh,
We randomly draw
juicy.
names. And Xiomara,
Oh, the music.
you're first.
Oh, Xiomara.
So how did you feel when I
beautiful.
told you that you had to do a surprise fashion show?
I was shocked, completely shocked.
Here it is.
Your eyes weren't connecting. Your walk was great. but the eyes weren't there.
You also
Her
had
eyes
your
are very
first professional
intense.
photo shoot with the Garden
She's
of
very
Eden
nervous.
theme. And here is your best shot.
What do you think?
I'm so hot.
This is an amputee look. There's no right arm, you see. So if you fanned around your upper body, would have showed a little bit of right arm.
Okay.
This is an amputee look. This is an amputee look? Janice, what are you saying?
Okay.
April girls.
Your walk is okay, but you don't know what to do when you get to the end of the runway.
Oh my God.
Well, that's why you teach her.
A face flawless, body up to your right foot. You're cutting it off with the fan, unless you're hiding that you didn't shave your right leg or something.
Janice is so strange. Strange woman.
Like a little step.
Yeah, I had those boots, and I've never walked in boots like that before.
I can tell you're slightly uncomfortable. It looks like your leg is wobbling and like you're about to fall over at any minute.
So what'd you think?
Too bouncy.
The bounce was good, but just a little less. Is your finger in his mouth?
Oh yeah, it was everywhere.
Oh, wow.
I think I was the only Eve that touched her Adam.
The leg thing's a little unusual there.
Well, March.
I didn't think I did too good.
You have a classic face made for beauty.
Oh. Oh, Janice said something nice.
Next time you
She must
might
be
want to
unwell.
lighten it up.
Wow.
What?
You want to lighten it up. Look very somber. Next time you might want to lighten it up.
Okay.
Wow. The only thing that I would say is to kind of stick your booty out just a little bit more and give me a little pow. Hi, Anna.
Hello.
How do you feel
Tyra
about
wouldn't
being
usually say that.
the only plus size model here?
I'm sure of myself, and you know that's who I am, so that's fine.
Looked like you were more of a beauty queen than a model.
Right.
Looked like you were like, hi.
Miss
Right.
Georgia Peach. I actually thought the little head bob at the end seemed contrived.
We don't have a picture for you, and why is that?
I just felt like I could not
Contrived.
do it. It was not ladylike to me.
Not ladylike, what does that mean?
Oh dear, Janice is gonna tear her a new one, isn't she?
What does that mean?
I get it.
She does look so much older than 24.
It's not so much religion. I'm just, trying to be Christ-like.
Christ-like.
I give that a 10.
Jesus, you hang out with sex
Got
workers?
the attitude, now refine it. Tone it down a bit.
You have a great pose, a great stance, and your face is knockout kill. Well done.
Well done.
And Nigel was like, no, she
A lot
forget.
going on, over the shoulder and stuff.
I noticed that too.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm speechless. I absolutely love it.
I think your body is gorgeous. You have great muscle tone. And you're actually borderline plus size. So you may want to gain a little weight or lose some. I think plus size is absolutely gorgeous.
Borderline plus size?
Look up, look up, look up. Look.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
time, you have to look straight out and hold your head up. Practice with a phone book like Audrey Hepburn. What are you thinking?
My goodness. Jenny, did you ever think you could look that beautiful?
Oh
my goodness. Look at my butt. I have a butt.
In this picture, you are stunning. However, your dress, it really doesn't say much.
College student, it says. Instead of like hopeful model wannabe.
True. Isn't it just like tank tops and jeans?
I think the walk needs a lot of work. It was too staccato for me.
Interesting.
Share, eat your heart out.
A lot to work with there.
I'm not so sure about the boobs.
Your body type is
Not so
very
sure about the
sexy.
boobs.
You have to be very conscious of how you pose because it'll take you away from fashion and into more of that kind of girly mag type of thing.
Okay, so she's the one that has the boobs, and I mentioned earlier, Tyra will not like
Hi,
that.
Janasha.
Hi there, how you doing?
I'm good.
Work it. You've owned.
I thought that you kind of moved a little bit too much. Just kind of hit it once instead of
On the actual shoot, you really didn't offer anything soft. You were meant to be Eve. It'd be nice to see just a little bit more gentleness in
I
you.
thought that's
You know
gorgeous.
I'm gonna
What
talk about
gorgeous
that, don't
photo.
You, young lady, were late for my shoot.
What?
You didn't show up until I think it was 2
Janice.
hours.
It might have been 3.
You're wasting other people's money.
Yeah.
Nearly.
5'7" is a
3
little
hours.
short to be a model, so we have to compensate, like punctuality.
Time is money.
Thank you.
Ooh, that didn't leave me feeling good at all. Even though her photo, I loved her photo. I love that like stark kind of like Eve, less of Eve and more of like, no bitch, I'm Lilith. The actual first woman created in theology. 3 hours late does also seem to be a bit long. I am finding it really weird that in this first episode, we're really not even seeing the photos for very long. It's like a split second that they're on the screen and we're meant to like judge and understand like what's actually happening in the competition. An interesting editing choice there.
All right, now it's time to vote. We have to decide who is going home.
Is that all of them already?
April.
She's got a lot of sex appeal
Stunning.
in a subtle way.
I'd like to see her stay in.
Heather.
She definitely has potential in front of the camera, for sure.
Sarah.
Stunning.
I'm not crazy about her.
She actually could move. She can smile.
Camille.
Camille
Stunning.
rocks.
Maybe she's a little bit too cocky. Maybe she believes
Too
in this a
cocky.
little bit too much.
Mercedes.
Get over yourself.
Mercedes is my favorite.
Stunning.
Mercedes is a beautiful girl, but she might be a little bit too commercial.
I think Joanna's amazing. Her body needs a bit of work.
Stunning.
Her face is perfection.
Janasha.
Stunning.
Janasha was
Gorgeous.
late on my set, which is
Love
never
it.
a good thing.
No.
5'7"?
Short. She's too short. Let's face it. Couture is tall, thin.
I love the fact that she's short. I like different. I like plus size. I like short. But late, I hate, so.
There you go.
Katie.
I like
Stunning.
Katie. I'd like to see her stay.
Samara.
I think
Stunning.
she does look great in the photograph. Maybe like she has too many teeth in her mouth, though.
Teeth can be fixed. In.
So I'm not so sure
Stunning.
about Bethany. I personally have a problem with the boobs.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
It's too.
Because he's gay, Janice.
cha-cha.
She does look like
It's
a Dr.
too
Zeus
cha-cha-cha.
character.
Bethany is Bob Mackie on crack. I still love her.
She looks like a Dr. Zeus character. The reason why she looks like a Dr. Zeus character is because of the styling for the photo shoot. She doesn't actually look like a Cindy Lou Hoomst.
Shandy is very unusual.
I think she's hiding. I bet she, if we smacked a red dress on her and some stilettos, we could turn her out. We could
I
help
hate
her.
those
There's a
lashes.
beautiful girl
Ugly eyelashes.
Not everybody can see that, though.
Let's discuss
Bad
Anna.
makeup.
I love a plus size girl. She's a beautiful plus size figure.
Her runway definitely needed some work.
Her refusal to do the session didn't work for me.
Just because
No.
she did not do the shoot doesn't mean that she's automatically eliminated.
When she was in front of me, that attitude,
That was the problem for me, the attitude about it.
she didn't even know what her argument was about why she didn't do it. She
No
sort of,
is
like,
a full
had half an
answer.
idea.
However, normally
No
I
is
think,
a
you
full
would warn
answer.
a girl in advance. So she wasn't warned. In fact, the girl that was late was more damaging for me.
All right. The judges have reached a decision.
Nigel just said something very important there about informed consent. Usually you'd warn someone what the shoot is going to be before you get there. That is a very key moment to know, is that she wouldn't even been on the set if they'd actually told her what she was going to be doing that day. She would have just said, no, I'm not going to go. So Nigel brought up a very good behind the scenes backstage moment then. Everything is a surprise, which... It's reality TV. Of course it's meant to be a surprise to get the most drama girls TV ratings counts. It does lead to the question of there can be no informed consent. It's just a case of like, I wonder if she would have had to sign I don't know, sort of like a contract with the network or something and been like, yes, I'm more than happy to pose nude or something.
All right.
Right, we're already at the end,
Judges have
girls.
reached a decision.
Oh, here we go. The music. Jean-Michel Jarre, girls.
All right, ladies.
Beep.
In my hands, I have 11 photos. And these
Illuminati.
photos represent the 11 girls that will continue on the journey towards becoming
Who's
America's
it gonna
next top
be?
model. Camille. Congratulations.
Well done.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Yes, very good.
Shandy.
Shandy, girls.
Congratulations, Shandy. April.
Oh.
Mercedes.
Oh, very good.
Katie.
Oh.
Sarah. Congratulations,
very good.
Sarah. Heather. Congratulations, Joanna.
Bit climp clomp there. Why did they pick that up with sound? Ooh. Right.
Congratulations, Samara. Congratulations.
Oh,
You're still
well, we
running
knew it.
towards becoming America's
We
next
knew
top
it.
model.
We knew it.
Will Janasha and Anna please step forward?
Oh. Look at those low-rise jeans.
The judges were quite disappointed that you didn't do the photo shoot.
But you felt a certain responsibility as a wife and a mom, and we respect that.
Overlaid.
Do you know what I'm gonna tell you?
I was late.
You have to depend on yourself. Because those girls could have easily just shook you awake and said, come on. But everybody's looking out for themselves. This isn't a sorority. This is a modeling competition. Whosever name I do not call must immediately return to the loft.
Oh!
Pack your belongings.
To the attic.
And leave.
Oh, who's gonna be, girls? Who's gonna be? Whomst? Oh! Oh!
Shanasha, congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
They've sent, with the
America's
elimination,
Next
they
Top
sent a
All-Time
message.
Model. Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you, Tom.
Bye, Mommy.
I do not regret any decisions that I made here.
Good that you don't regret that. Good.
I got knocked out, knocked down. It hurt for a few moments, but I'm stronger now, and, you know, I can get back up and still keep going. I'm excited to go back and see my son and my husband.
I bet you are. Oh, into the night, never seen again. Wow. Oh, fade away, girl. Oh, I like that photo. Look at that photo. That's good. Ken Mock. Okay, wow. All right, I just need to immediately say something quickly there. With that elimination, Tyra sent a message, not only to us as viewers, but to everyone in that room with them, that if you do not, you know, move away from your decisions and we can't shoot you nude, you will not continue in the competition. So I think maybe what Shannon and Robin did last season is exactly what she's trying to stop happening this season and the next season after that kind of thing. It makes business sense for the America's Next Top Model franchise because, you know, they want people to be in to create as much like reality TV ratings as possible. But it does send a horrible message that if we can't see you naked, you do not have a place here. Wow. All right, my lovelies, I'm going to push away my laptop there and take out my hanger. Just talk a little bit about what we have seen today. So, instantly, I can tell you, budget increase. Oh my goodness, the budget, the difference in budget between this cycle and the first cycle has been astronomical. If we think back to cycle 1 and they had those tiny little rooms where there was like the Miami room, the Tokyo room, the London room, and they were really tiny and like close together and there was no like runway space. It didn't look like there was much of like a entertaining space. Even that tiny little kitchen that they had in that apartment hotel thing. Even the judging room was tiny because apparently it was a hotel room that they kitted out for each elimination. This time, my loves, did you see the size of that apartment? It was gigantic, and even like the B shots of seeing it like illuminated at night are so much more glamorous, so much more like, wow, the budget for this is really increased. And that would have also sent a message to anyone applying for like cycle 3 and beyond that like, money's like, this is where the money is, girl. I can be a model, people will love me because I'm beautiful. And let me just also say, moving on from that sentence, that people won't necessarily love you because you're beautiful. They will initially pay attention to you because you're beautiful, because that's the bloody world we are in now, especially with Instagram. But people will fall in love with you because of who you are. And beauty is an aspect of that, and it's not just the way you look. Well, my lovelies, let me know about what you think, what we've seen in today's episode. They went along with doing like a really intense nude photo shoot for the first episode, but I guess they wanted to start cycle 2 with a bang. And let me just tell you, my loves, a bang we have had. Oh, I don't want that to be on the internet. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel and to another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. So, my lovelies, the last episode that we saw of America's Next Top Model was met with thunderous applause for all sorts of reasons. Shall we say? I think that might be the case. Also today, it's another hot day in London, so I am summoning the Satan to make me feel juicy and gorgeous. And I also feel like there's nothing that beats a red lip, is there? Absolutely nothing. Gwen Stefani, I feel like what happens if you cross Gwen Stefani and a ritual. So, my lovelies, in the last episode, we saw the start of season 2. Now, there are so many comments on that video that have reminded me a lot of the drama of what happens throughout this series. Now, I don't want to give anything away, but like, I remember, I was there, I watched it when it happened, and I remember thinking, oh my goodness. Specifically revolving around Shandy and a drama that she went through. Is drama the right word? I guess it's going to be because it's related to reality TV, my loves. So the top comment on that last video is by Supertaneous, and it says, this show straight up conditions people to accept abusive employment environments. There are multiple episodes of serialized crime drama that deal with a model or a series of models being coerced into modeling nude and then forced into more. I absolutely know, sis. I absolutely know. And you are right. I think that the fact that the models had to pose nude at first didn't give anyone the opportunity to really think about what it is that they were getting involved with. And even Nigel Barker said, like, usually we would tell someone about a nude shoot before we book them for it. So it doesn't, again, give a realistic expectation of what the modeling industry is. It just kind of, I don't know, it gives this air of, like, importance to Tyra and her challenges without really allowing people to understand what it is they're getting involved with. And Janesha and her poor, is it Janesha? Is that how you say her name? Janesha? And that poor situation in which she was just really heavily sleeping. Apparently, also, Oliver Twix did an interview with her and goes into more detail about that situation. So, I am not going to watch the interview just yet. I don't want to have any spoilers just yet. I did read a few of the comments, though, that will elucidate further. But I do not want any of the spoilers just yet because I would like to do a Where Are They Now of season 2. I want to do that for every season we do, realistically.
I'm going to cream.
So, my loves, today we are going to be watching America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 2, Episode 2. On a completely separate note, I am excited to see what we will see today. All right, my loves, are you ready? Pop in your hanger. That's... Oh, Mummy's put it in the wrong hole. Just don't even. Oh. Disgusting. Put your hanger in, get your beverage at the ready. Today I am on the Poop Soirée Max. And let's watch America's Next Top Scandal Girls, Season 2, Episode 2.
Now we've discovered a new group
of
unknowns, like Shandy,
That's
straight
like
from
the Sky
stocking
thing.
shelves at a Missouri
Shandy.
Walgreens. Joanna, who was once 50 pounds heavier.
Bitches.
You are going to be nude.
As the other girls stripped down, Anna stayed covered up. And in the first elimination,
The head bob
That
at the
sent
end
a message.
seemed contrived.
You will not do what we say.
11 girls
You will
remain.
go.
Who will be eliminated tonight?
Baby, Katie, Camille, yo, Anna. Oh, this music is still a bop. It's so good. I hate the show. Well, I hate watch, but like, such a good song. Two, ba, 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 ba. I've got counts. Oh, who will be the woman on the game? With Tyra. Oh, it's nighttime in the city. It is too loud in this room.
I am the shortest girl in the house. Last week,
Oh, is that the storyline?
I don't want to do that again. That was
Is that the storyline this episode? Oh, this is a TV recording. Can you see all the like blips? The city
The real
at
world
night.
is not easy. The modeling industry is not easy. Trust me, you're getting there early in the morning. You're waiting all the way.
The audio in this version is absolutely diabolical. I do apologize in advance, my love. So we struggle bust through this. Fleet! Out of time. And Fleet. Fleet's an enema, isn't it?
Easy. Trust me, you're getting there early in the morning. You're waiting all the way until night. Even at Howard University, when we do a fashion show and you're confined in, like, you know, the auditorium, all Play Music has some really good ads. I'm sorry, I'm an advertising major. Okay, see that right there? I worked on that ad campaign. That is my campaign right there.
Camille.
Oh, she's
Where
proud.
do you start with this one?
Right.
She's very high maintenance, and she says that she's not.
Is
but
she?
is.
Yeah, I can worry about myself, but I can worry about...
Is she high maintenance or is this a television show?
You know, person.
I don't know where Camille comes from, and I really don't like Camille.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be quiet now because
Oh, Joanna, that is a very unlikable sentence. I don't know where she comes from, but I do not like her. Like, okay.
Okay, no,
I think Camille is the villain.
I'm gonna meditate for the evening. Can I see your rosary?
Yeah. Living with Camille is probably the most exhausting experience I've ever encountered. Ugh.
I mean, sure. Every now and then you do come across someone who is just mentally exhausting, but you're in a TV show and they want drama, so like, you can't just be like, I'm going to meditate now, everyone stop talking forever. Like, that's a bit rude to do it in a car like that. I don't know. I definitely get the feeling that this season, Camille is going to be given the rough end of everything, and maybe she's not the villain, and maybe she's just edited to be. I don't know yet. Can't pass judgment just yet because we haven't met her properly yet. Ooh, a steam woman, a horse. Today's challenge is you will become a steam train.
Wait, I love photo shoots. It's like my favorite. It's our time to transform.
Xiomara has become
Xiomara
a really
is
good friend
such
of
a
mine.
good name.
She made this kind of nickname for us, like the UD. We're the underdogs of the group.
The under
Shandy and I are hanging out in the cut, but when it comes time to perform, we're gonna kick your behind.
Whoa, how exciting.
I did not come from Missouri or Missouri and a Walgreens to come up here and sit on my ass. I'm gonna do anything to make a change in my life because I've been so tired of
I would love a runway in my
before.
house. I mean, realistically, I runway everywhere, and that's probably due to America's Next Top Model growing up. Like, every time I see a narrow corridor, every time I'm walking into a club, every time I'm walking just around my house, I'm like, it is a runway, I am on Prada. I don't know why, it's so ridiculous. I feel like LGBT people just do this all the time. If you're in the audience and you runway walk everywhere, share it with us, go on. Aren't we sad? Oh, boxing!
We are finally hitting the gym.
Ooh.
We're going to a place of physical worship.
How are you guys doing? My name is Martin Stone, the owner of this gym. It's the Waterfront Boxing Club. I'm a trainer. You guys gotta have that hungry. Ever hear of a hungry fighter? I want you guys to be hungry fighters so you're fighting for the competition. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna get you guys into great shape.
I
never
work out.
Oh, you're gonna regret that when you're my age.
You're fighting somebody. Every day you wake up out of bed, you're fighting something, right? You gotta figure it out, overcome it, all right?
I'm learning about competition and that you can win, but you don't have to do it in a mean or aggressive way.
You're in a boxing. What?
It is a competition.
What is this teaching them?
You can't let the weakness get to you.
What is this? What's the point? What's the point?
I'm gonna weigh you guys. Tiny's gonna measure.
He's got a lovely nose. What?
36. 124. Beat it.
That does not say 124. 124 is right there.
Hold on.
That's over.
Take a step back. Zip it.
I'd always wanted to model, but my body wasn't in the form to model.
Joanna. Come on, kid.
I was a little nervous weighing in. I lost some weight before I came. It was about 45 pounds I've lost.
Incredible.
In about a year and a half.
Hips.
35 and a half.
Joanna
This-
is very conscious of like her image. The issue with her losing all this weight, like she wasn't secure within her own skin.
Beat it. All right, 138. Give an extra pound for cheating.
Shandy, 30,
How much is the waist?
25 and a half.
I thought I was incredibly thin until I saw Shandy.
106.
I don't-
You gotta be
this is
36.
rough. I'm literally speechless.
Be 33 and a half.
There's no way she's 33. I'm 33.
People are like, you are not 34 around your boobs. I was like, shut the hell up.
I'm blonde and have, I guess, bigger boobs than the rest of them. People don't understand that I am okay with it, but they're not.
I mean, sure, unlikable thing to say, but yeah, exactly. Like, there is no real competition between bust sizes. Like, that shouldn't be... That. See, again, this is the kind of thing where if you're a young person growing up and watching this and thinking like,
oh, a 35-inch bust is huge, girls. Oh my goodness me, because they're all fighting over it.
Get out of my pub!
it's not a healthy mindset to be in, because not, especially in this day and age that this was airing, not every body type was welcomed in the modeling industry. Now I think it's really changed because the mindset of the people actually working in the industry has changed. Although we still hear scandals, don't we? Scandalized ridiculousness. I will say though, I do not remember them being weighed and measured in that way by a boxing coach. In this season, I thought they only weighed them in cycle 1. But also, we didn't see everyone get weighed and measured then, did we? So what is the angle they're going for here? Is it going to be a storyline based around measurements this episode? Because the first scene we saw was Janasha talking about how short she feels. And now we're also like, oh, look, you get an extra pound to Joanna, who's already gone through like a weight loss process because she's cheating. I don't get this. This does not bode well. I don't feel like the mental health of these contestants was in any way considered whilst trying to make a TV show about them. You know what I mean? They've been used to make ratings and money. Bethany really reminds me of someone. Oh. Point at the lady.
We go to this place called The Show where we meet Jay Alexander.
Oh.
And he teaches us how to walk.
Runway. Oh, look at that leg.
What's on the menu? Legs.
Fashion. Ooh.
Jay Alexander was waiting for us in this really strange woman's body t-shirt.
Well, surprise, surprise,
It's
surprise.
just a t-shirt.
Welcome. Gather around,
Oh, Jay Alexander seems a bit more
I love
uplifted
Jay.
this episode.
He's taught some of the best girls, like in this industry.
Today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a few hints on how to...
I want to hear who, because Tyra is always like, I want to be the model, a top model, blah. We've worked with these people doing all that and this and that. And it's like every single episode that Jay Alexander is in, they're always like, he has taught the best models in the world. It's like, yes, but I want to know names. I want to hear Jay Alexander talk about their expertise on this show. And it feels like every opportunity they ignore that and they just move on. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to know the models they've taught. Why not?
So today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a few hints on how to become America's next top model. Let me show you how a real model walks. Maggie Reiser.
Oh! Sliced ladies. Right, here we go.
Oh my God, Maggie Reiser walked down the runway.
I don't know who this woman is.
I'm like, this is real. Like, we are meeting like supermodels right now.
Voila.
Oh.
Welcome, Maggie Reiser.
Hello, Maggie girls.
I think what impressed me most about Maggie is that she looked like she had a healthy physique and that she wasn't real thin. And it just shows you that you don't have to be a size -0 to make it in this industry.
Okay, so I'm going to have you walk.
That was a choice to
One
put
by
that in,
one.
wasn't it? Oh.
I am completely different from everyone else. I don't even like own a pair of high heels.
Help. Miss Shandy, she's always looking at her feet as though her feet are going to guide her. And they're only going to trip her up.
Shandy is so thin. I didn't realise that Shandy was that thin. I don't even know how to begin to broach that topic on my Chanel, my loves. Some people's body types can be healthily thin. They absolutely can. But I wonder now if because we've instantly seen Shandy with that body type, I wonder if the little section before we saw of Joanna saying, or probably being fed the line actually, to say, you don't need to be a -0 to make it in this industry, blah, that she was a healthy model regarding the supermodel that just came out and walked. I wonder if they put that in there in post-production so that when we see Shandy, we don't instantly think that she is too thin to be a model and that is in some way like welcoming, that the industry itself is welcoming of all body types as long as it is thin. Especially around this sort of an era anyway. Oh, I don't know. Don't like that. I'm not one to judge people's bodies, but I also, you know, there's something about very underweight that is... I don't even know if Shandy is underweight, but my eyes, I don't think they deceive me.
Get up, keep on walking, baby.
I think it shows everyone this is obviously not very easy to walk in.
Oh, yeah,
Just
these
give us some more
gowns.
length. Ooh, chow!
I'm not short. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to walk around in heels for the rest of my life.
I do, however, wish I was taller.
Janasha, you should walk a gown and not have the gown walk you. Xiomara, walk a little bit faster. I need a little more of a strut.
Elegance.
Mercedes needs to make it less modeling school and a little more current.
A little bit more what?
More current. To make it less modeling school and a little more current.
What did Jay Alexander say?
Make it less modeling school and a little more current.
A little more what? Did he say a little bit more cunt?
Get less modeling school and a little more current.
That can't have aired on TV. Could it have? I didn't know you could say that word on TV. Wow. Ooh.
Bethany's body is more voluptuous.
Obviously,
Voluptuous.
I don't have a stick-thin figure, but quite honestly, neither does half of America.
Exactly.
April, as I see her now, it's almost this funny, slide, very timid way of walking, almost like she's too embarrassed. Shape your body. This girl, Katie, I think maybe she could be a model. I see something naturally that kind of works for her.
She's got the
Step
overstep.
Up, opening up her mouth. She like a fish. Oh, here she comes. Miss Bling Bling. Miss Camille. I think her walk with a few adjustments should be great.
Yes, agree.
Oh, see,
the garment.
See, you know, black girls always have to give that extra. I am mad at you.
Camille puts on a show, and I think everyone recognizes that.
I'm just focused and determined on what I want to do. Maybe Joanna didn't like that about me, and maybe wish that she could be more comfortable in her skin as I am in mine.
I mean, is she wrong?
Ooh, we gonna have fun. We are gonna have fun.
Oh. She might not even be laughing at her there. That's completely edited.
Joanna, your walk is as useless as a flashlight with no batteries in the dark.
See?
Joanna, I need you to relax through here. I don't want you to do...
That situation there was completely edited because clearly Camille was laughing at Jay Alexander saying something, but they edited that as if Joanna's walking down the runway in those hateful shoes and purple tights teaching art at the gnome school, and the editing tried to make it out as if Camille was just laughing at Joanna. I could see that from a mile away happening, but I think it's probably now because I've trained my eye to spot all these things. If I'd started with this episode 2 years ago when I started doing my reaction content, I might have missed that, but now I'm so like looking to dissect all these things that I can instantly see when production is like,
time to make a fight, girls. Let's all have a fight.
It is a weird choice though. They're really trying to push Camille as this like horrible person, and I don't think she is.
Joanna, I need you to relax through here. I don't want you to do...
It's a stomp. Little horsey stomp.
No, we can't have that. So I'll see you guys after lunch, okay?
Oh.
Huh. Joanna, when she came back, when she turned around and came back and all of us were standing there looking at her, he said her head just dropped straight to the floor and she walked the rest of the way with her head looking down. How do you ever expect America's Next Top Model?
That's an edited
I'm one of those people, if someone has an issue or might be saying something about me, come to me and say it, you know?
The police sirens.
What are you hearing? So old. What are you hearing? Your attitude? For real? If I have something to say to you, I will say it to your face.
The last couple times that you've had things to say about me, you've never said it to my face, and when I've confronted you about it...
I haven't said anything to you.
Okay, enjoy. Thank you.
I think what's going on right now with the whole Camille, Joanna, she said kind of stuff. It's just that. It's just high school stuff.
Yes, I agree.
I don't trust you.
I will say
I do not
They're trying to make it more than it is.
Stay away from me.
It's so hard to deal with her because I think she's very negative. It's hard to like assess like what she's trying to do.
Okay,
cut!
I think that Joanna looks at me and she sees that I'm very comfortable in my skin. And maybe that's something that she wished
Camille has a very
she
intense look, and I think maybe that intimidates people.
Get there.
I'm just, you know, a grown-ass woman.
This argument, have you noticed where they've been? This argument has been all over the house. So they started in one bedroom, then they were in the hallway, and now she's in bed, like, with a sleeping mask, ready to go to bed. And the editors are trying to pace it like it's all just happening one after the other. This is not a real argument. This is completely manufactured. I've cracked the code, girl! She's got a degree.
I'm just, you know, a grown-ass woman that wants to be America's Next Top Model, and that's what I'm here to do. But
exactly.
I will not let somebody, you know, disrespect me. Really, like, don't play me. Like, you have a better chance at playing lotto, and that's just like 1 in a billion.
Oh, kaboom! Drama, girls. It's the next day. Oh, no, it's the evening.
I've heard a lot talking about Camille, and I believe that there's gonna be a lot of drama in the house.
For real? If I have something to say to you, I will say it to your face.
When I've confronted you about it...
I haven't said anything to you. Okay.
I like Camille's confidence. She's not here to make a bunch of best friends, but she's here to win this.
Tyra Mail,
You've learned runway from the best. Now it's time to put it to the test.
Another
You're
runway
meeting a top New
challenge?
York designer tomorrow. Be ready by 10 a.m.
Oh, I like the runway challenges. Right, here we go. It's more.
Today, I know we're going to be meeting a fashion
Music.
designer, but I don't know who it's going to be or what they're looking for.
Me. It's going to be me.
Morning, ladies.
Good morning, mysterious gentleman.
Welcome to my showroom.
When I think of fashion designers, I think of what Seal and Gap and Express.
Carmen Mark Balba is one of New York's top fashion designers. There's such quality and detailing in his work. I'm so excited to be in his showroom.
She's got a
Yesterday,
degree.
I understand that they taught you how to walk, or the finer points of it.
Uh-huh.
Well, this
yes.
morning we're going to put those points to the test.
Okay.
The person I feel has done
A
the
casting.
best gets to come to my home this evening. I'm having a cocktail party.
Oh my God.
There'll be some wonderful people there, some influential people in the fashion industry. So let's get started.
Another
okay?
party reward? Okay.
Of course
Is
I
this
wanna
going to
be
be
in
a
his house, and I wanna go
Indian
and meet all
consulate
the
thing
fashion
that happened
people
last
that
time?
Work with Carmen Mark Balba. I don't know, someone there might be able to discover me at his house.
Some of my celebrity clientele include Lucy Liu, Kim Cattrall, Vanessa Williams, just to name a few. These are the evening gowns that I've selected for you. Some of them may be
Vanessa.
too long for you, some may be too short. That happens.
Right. Oh, here we go. Fashion on the game.
I have this probably thousands of dollar dress on. It's crazy.
And it looks
So many
hideous.
thoughts are running through my head. I've seen Carmen Mark Balba on TV, and here I am getting ready to walk for him. It was unbelievable.
Way too much makeup. If you were coming in for a casting and you looked the way you looked, I probably wouldn't even ask you to put on a dress. Usually ugly women put on a lot of makeup. Come with me, ladies. Your
Scandal!
job-
Usually ugly women put on a lot of makeup. Oh, thank you, Mark. You have gone directly in the bin, in my opinion. You've not heard about creativity, but I also do agree. A fresh, bare face with minimal grooming is exactly what you need in a casting. But how fucking dare you? Again, another man trying to police the way that women look. Not acceptable. The comment there, ugly women usually wear too much makeup, is totally unnecessary. It was not, you didn't need to say that. Did not need to say that at all. He could have just said, when you come to a casting, wear less makeup so we can actually see how you look. You didn't need to insult anyone, did you? No. No. And of course, the irony being that he will employ makeup artists for his fashion shows. And those makeup artists will probably wear makeup and also work in freelance industries and maybe even on beauty counters occasionally. If you've ever worked at MAC, you'll know that they have to wear a certain amount of makeup. So the idea that he's then like, ugly women wear too much makeup. In the bin, your dresses are hideous and so are you.
And that's the Darjeeling.
Another bitchy queen who thinks he's the
Usually
tea.
ugly women put on a lot of makeup. Come with me, ladies. Your job is to sell the dress. Your job is to have the
Sell the
photographer take a
garment.
picture of you. Okay, take a walk.
Okay. Ooh, elegant lady,
Walking
long
for
neck.
Carmen was a big challenge because he wanted elegance, he wanted dominance at the same time.
Yes.
He wanted to be very smooth.
You don't have enough
Like
stride.
an elf witch in the
Careful with
forest.
Your right arm, it's like a dead arm.
Since I've never
Oh.
done this before, I'm really unsure of myself, and I just need to get over that.
Shandy. She's not comfortable in her own shoes. She's still very timid, and her body language is very, very introverted, and she needs to overcome that. I think Camille has a pretty powerful presence. That's actually very good. Janasha, not so heavy on the feet, just glide more. Your turn. You look like you were doing a double axel on ice skates or something. Don't be afraid. See, it's moving, isn't it? Yana, in my opinion, has to build up her own self-confidence and learn to stand a little bit straighter. Very good. Your walk was nice. Your arms were good, too. Walk it slowly. Very good. Come back. Pick both sides. Like a twirling dervish.
Too much.
The dress, it was seriously 2 feet too long. And everybody else had these dresses that fit.
Just
Yeah,
pretend it's
sabotage.
the way it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Bethany looked really good. She looked beautiful in the gown. She actually carried it with a lot of grace. Very, very good. Great.
I thought that went
I hope
really
that
well.
people would stop looking at my tits and start looking at some talent here.
Okay. Ladies,
Unfortunately,
have your
they all
attention,
want you
please.
to look
Shandy,
not
you were really
booby.
very, very stiff. You know, you were like a shrinking violet, so you need to work on that a little
Okay.
bit. Katie, right? Yeah. Very graceful.
Katie
Very
was
nice composure on the
graceful.
runway.
Yeah.
And you came out and I went, oh, very, very nice.
Thank you.
Johanna, right? You're so conscious of what your body is doing. It's like you're not having fun on the runway. I think it all has to do with confidence, how you feel about yourself, and projecting that either in front of the camera
a bit
or on the runway.
edited, but
Camille,
also
when you were down doing your photo op, you just milked that camera over and over again and did not want to leave.
Because the last runway show that I did, they told me I didn't spend enough time at the end of the runway.
Your walk is it's a little sportswear. So you have to keep your composure down.
Someone that trained us how to walk, he said walk fast.
Listen to what everyone is telling you or
Find your own
teaches you,
rhythm.
and you have to find what you're comfortable with. Camille was a little aggressive. And
She was not aggressive. Don't say this. Don't use that editing tactic of the aggressive black woman, because I do not feel that Camille was aggressive there. But I also fully understand that in this situation, they will not... Any designer will be like, no, you are here because I have told you to be here and do not answer back. Even though she's giving perfect responses here. The idea that he said, she's got a powerful presence and I really like the way that she moves, but then instantly also says, you're very sportswear. There are so many layers to how people are perceived. They're really trying to make out that she's this aggressive, sporty woman, when actually she looked really elegant there.
And you have to find what you're comfortable with. Camille was a little aggressive in the showroom, so I was a little bit,
Camille wasn't accepting her responsibilities of messing up, you know? Just say, okay, thank you.
I was just kind of embarrassed because we were guests in his showroom and I thought it was tacky.
Well, you're wearing too much makeup, tacky girl.
An easy decision for me to make. You did a great job.
Are you going to pick
so
Katie?
I'm going to pick whom I think did the best job and is going to be coming to my home this evening.
Katie?
Katie, come on over.
Oh!
I decided to pick Katie as the winner. She walked with such composure and grace that she had me convinced she belonged on a runway. Two names, two friends, right now.
Okay.
Coming with you. Two names. Now, come on.
Mercedes and Camille. I enjoy both Mercedes and Camille, and they're my roommates, so I thought, who better?
I bet he was like, oh, great, Camille's coming to my house.
Because I thought Camille would try and steal the thunder from Katie. Camille, is she
That was
sucking all
edited.
of our energy out so we can be weak and confused and not know what's going on?
Okay,
just
wow.
So that we can be so up in the head that when it's time to perform, she's messed with us and she is so manipulative and so sneaky about it.
I've
been Is she, completely though?
oblivious that you guys don't like her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I want to know if the stuff they're saying is true.
You're the one. He loved the way you walked. He saw grace in you. You don't know if he's going to book you for the next show. Don't let Miss Cruella DeVille take that away from you.
If Camille is picking on the people like they're telling me, then I'm very disappointed because that's not the person I thought she was.
If I could take it back.
Don't believe what other people are telling you about other people. I mean, obviously exercise caution and don't let people take you for a ride, but you are your own human being and you can make judgments about other people's characters. You really can. I mean, unless those people have personally hurt people that you are very, very close to and you've seen those actions and how it's affected the other people, make your own mind up about people, sis. Hearsay and gossip and drama, honestly, what's the phrase? Loose lips sink ships.
I'm going to cream.
If I could take it back, if I could re-choose people, I would. I don't want her using me.
Oh.
She's using everybody and any means and anything around her to get what she wants. She's pretty, but her attitude makes her ugly. I mean,
The more I get to see her, she gets hideous.
Yes.
I'm like, ah!
Oh, I'm not liking Joanna in this episode. Because if you notice there, Joanna said earlier in this episode,
How dare you talk about other people behind my back? You're manipulating a blah.
But then instantly, as soon as she's away from Camille in a taxi with the winner who already picked Camille because she's quote unquote said house roommates and friends, has decided to instantly attack her character, call her hideous, and then also try and convince other people that she's being manipulative. So actually, who here in this situation is being manipulative? All we have seen so far is Camille wants this. Camille really wants this. She's not here to make best friends, but she's also here to do really well in a competitive modeling setting. I mean, it's America's Next Top Model as well, so there is an amount of editing. I do not trust Joanna this episode. I feel like she's trying to paint Camille as the villain, and the editing is also trying to do that. but I can see through it. I do not believe that that is the case. Let me know what you think in the comments.
This for tonight?
Oh, what a hideous gift wrapping.
Katie, Camille, Mercedes, you can't go to a party at Carmen
Oh, is
Mark
this their
Balvo's
outfit?
house without being dressed in Carmen Mark Balvo. Please enjoy these cocktail dresses.
Ooh. Ooh, a nice elegant black
so
moment.
Beautiful. I've never had anything so pretty. Hey, I'm keeping this if that's okay. I think it's yours. It is yours. I want to keep that letter.
Yeah, definitely. So now, when Camille does little things, I am more aware of it.
Do you think it's really inappropriate for me to tell her that something brought to my attention? I don't appreciate it, and I want it.
Can I be in this conversation, or am I excluded?
I mean, since that hasn't brought to my attention,
Oh, no.
I really like it, and just disappointed me to hear. But like,
have like a group meeting or something because this is
I think we need one too.
Yeah,
because we were all talking about it. Hey, girls. I think we should all have a house meeting and just nip all this in the butt and get it out there.
In the bud, sis, not in the butt.
Let's go.
What?
That's what I think.
Right.
Why is Joanna so excited about a house meeting?
I love house meetings. I think they bring more people.
I have no problem going
Joanna
into
is
this
manipulations.
meeting because I have nothing to hide.
So only person with the hand is the person that's allowed to talk?
Oh, it's a proper serious GCSE drama moment.
I'm
Right.
completely oblivious, and I just want to know, like, what's up, what I've been missing, what I haven't been noticing.
Everyone has an issue with my character, my personality, on what I have done and what I haven't done. We're going to clarify all that right now. Whoever
Yes.
wants to start talking about Camille.
Do no harm, but take no shit.
Honestly, all I have to say is that it seems like you have an excuse for everything. It seems like you can't take the blame for something. And you keep saying that everybody keeps perceiving you the wrong
Why
way.
do you
but
keep
it's
wanting to
what other
blaming
people have
her?
told me. But it seems like if there's 8 people here, I think that's you, and I think you need to just accept that that's you and deal with it, because I don't think that there's 8 people that are just perceiving you in the wrong way.
Well,
The thing
example.
is that, you know, everybody's having an issue, you know, with your personality, and we can't change that. It just feels like you go from hot to cold.
It is getting to a point where it's so negative in this house. The energy is driving me crazy.
Everyone's quiet.
It's like we have to open the windows and I'm not finished. Just wait.
That's what I'm talking about.
Because you know why? It's just so built up. I'm sorry.
Where does that hate and the anger come from? I want to know where that anger comes from, because I don't have that anger inside of me for anyone.
Yeah.
To be honest, Camille, the reason why this was all about, they were worried that, like, because I brought you that you were going to try and make it all about you, when really, I mean, this sounds selfish, but hello, America.
She won this. It's all about her right now. She brought you two because she trusts you and she wants you there with her.
So what do you think I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna go there and like usher into a bunch of caviar?
There's no point in making small comments
Wow.
and saying mean things and egging it on, because you're just asking for a big fight, which I have to listen to. And it's killing me because I am surfing the crimson waves right now, and I just don't need that because I have my own problems,
What's the crimson?
you know?
Oh.
And I'm going to the party because somebody chose me because they obviously like me. I'm not tripping. I'm cool. I'm saying just gonna be Camille, do my
Personally,
thing.
you've never been mean to me or anything like that.
I haven't been mean to
Exactly.
anyone. Only person that I've got up in their face to was Joanna, because she came to me and accused me of saying several things which I've never
Exactly,
said.
and then she did the
At back
exact
on
same
the
thing to you in a
video, I said
taxi.
it to your face, and that was that. Other than that, I'm saying, so my way.
Oh, that was a dramatic edit then, wasn't it? Boom! Matrix style. Assassinations go! I'm fully on Camille's side there. I did not see in any way, shape or form Camille get anywhere near as animated as some of the other girls there who were clearly intimidated by Camille's presence and the fact that she has been complimented by Jay Alexander and some of the other judges. So I think Joanna is nervous about Camille, and Bethany, she seems really like affronted by her. Camille has this kind of like calm attitude that seems like she just knows what she wants. She's calm, collected, and I think that frightens people. That kind of sets people on edge because they're like, she thinks she's better than me. It's like, well, maybe she is better than you at a competition. And what? Get better, get good, you know? What? Oh, I don't like how this episode is going. There is a couple of characters that we've seen in this episode that have really made me feel like, we're trying to be fed a narrative here and I'm not swallowing, girls. Right. Violins. That is horribly loud violin.
I like it.
I won the whole contest with Carmen Mark Balvo.
I got to invite 2 people, and I invited
That's a lovely dress, actually.
Mercedes and Camille.
I wouldn't wear it, but it's fine.
I want to go to his cocktail party so bad. I want to have that confidence to know that I'm the best one out of these 11 girls right now.
Only for now.
No. I understand.
I feel so debutante. Bye, girl.
Debutante! The debutante's ball.
If something's not clicking because she's just probably not 100%.
Ooh, now what's happening? What was that about? What? She's probably not 100% for what? Now we're at the party.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
Right.
And okay, or wait, look how beautiful you look. Hi, Katie. Welcome. So we picked out some good clothes for you? Yeah.
Katie has a lot of makeup on there. Is he going to say that?
In the industry. The party is wonderful.
Oh.
I can't.
Cut,
I can't believe I'm here.
My name is Brown. You will be here for the Graydon Valley. Thank you. Designed ring. 10 carats. Flawless.
Wow.
You get to wear it. You need to take that one off, hon. I think this is your size. There you go. So
Is that the wedding side?
Congratulations. Thank you.
Has Camille stolen the limelight? Has Camille been in a complete bitch? No. What a weird... Okay, so we didn't see anyone that she was introduced to.
She wanted to speak with us one-on-one individually.
How you doing in the house?
Oh, Tyra's here.
The only thing that I've been having a problem with is my walk.
Remember I said my first fashion show, I was like, thinking I was great. I was confident, but looked like a damn fool.
Huh.
That confidence got me to the next level.
I want something to work on. I can't do anything about my chest.
Yes, you can. You can pose differently. You're not the only model that has a big chest. This is this industry where it is going to talk about you from your head to your toes. Every model's whose chest is like yours does not look like your picture the other day.
If y'all can't stop looking at my tits and start looking at the talent, it's like, then I'm not going to sit here and be criticized over the same thing.
You're here because you want to be a fashion model.
What can I do? But it's just...
You're here. So you have to learn to work in this world.
That is not helpful. So give her something.
Point in times and accuse me of saying things about her in front of the group. And so because
Camille
she's
is here.
mistaken,
What?
other people are taking it like, you know, I'm two-faced it. And that's so not the case. I'm sorry if
Oh, she's on
I'm
the
kind of
wine.
like aggressive. I
She
know
might
what
have
I want
Chablis
right now in my
mouth.
life. My focus is different. It's now or never.
Yes. A great way to be in a competitive setting.
It's hard getting along with Camille, so I'm just gonna
It's hard getting along with Camille?
Mm-hmm. She lies, and I've confronted her, like maybe if I hear something, and maybe I was just hearing, and I even pull her aside, you know, did you say that? That way I don't go around to other girls and start spreading things.
You think she has a
Yes, you
personal
do.
problem with you, or
You just did that in the van earlier.
I don't know,
The girls, or-
maybe. I don't know. I think it's collected energy around the house.
you're willing to stick the whole thing out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah.
Do you want to win?
I don't trust
Yes.
Joanna.
Very bad.
I don't trust her. Something has really turned me off of her this episode. The moon. She's
Morning,
got
we
gown.
find out that the photo shoot that we're doing today, we have to
photo
bring
shoot?
everything ourselves. We have to bring outfits and makeup.
Hello.
Oh, look who it isn't.
Hi. What's up, everybody?
The
As you
silver-haired
guys
queen
see,
himself.
Standing here next to a lovely man with gorgeous blonde hair, and it's coming from his roots. It's so
It's natural. It's
just
very.
just as natural as my red hair is. But anyway, this is Jay Manuel. Jay is
Wow.
my personal makeup artist for years and years and years. There's no
He looks exactly the same now. Oh, hang on. Oh.
personal makeup artist.
There. He looks exactly the same now. His anti-aging routine, whatever that consists of, is brilliant because he does look exactly like this now. Even now, 20 years later from this specific show. But this is the first ever episode that we see him. I think did we see him? We didn't see him in the first episode of this season, did we? I think this is the first time that we see him with his white blonde hair because in the first season, he had that Matrix like jet black look going on. So, oh, blonde ladies on the go.
There's nothing this man cannot do.
Ooh.
Guy is pretty. Almost prettier than me, and that's a damn shame.
He is so talented. He doesn't just do makeup, he does a lot more, and he's gonna explain that right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna be your art director for all your photo shoots. Today's shoot, I don't have a hairdresser for you, a makeup artist for you, or a stylist for
Because
you.
we have no
You guys are
budget.
gonna create your own images. It's really, really important for a top model to connect with her own personal style, right, Tyra?
Okay.
Yeah, and this is the first step towards doing that today. So you guys have fun today.
All right, and then she's exit stage left. Goodbye. Never seen again.
A dead body.
Today's
Off to Mars.
You're going to be wearing Steve Madden shoes. So if you take a look over there
Steve
against the
Madden.
window,
I love Steve Madden
all these
shoes.
shoes lined up. You all have to choose a pair of shoes. And then one
Choose
by one,
the better
each of
shoe.
you will get the opportunity
Anything
to come up,
that's a
do your
boot
hair,
covered in
makeup,
black
and get yourselves
glitter?
dressed. Then when you're finished there, you sit and select from all your photographs. Your photographer today, her name is Che Graham. You guys are in complete control. of
Didn't
your
even see her
image.
for a split
This is
second.
my chance to shine. Like, I'm gonna do this on my own.
All right, go.
Oh, here we go.
It was a mad rush to the shoes. And of course,
Please don't pick anything
Camille was the first
disgusting.
one over
That's absolutely disgusting.
there. She had like 3 pair of boots in her hand while everybody else is trying to find shoes.
Mercedes.
So, the boots are there to be used. That was so on that Bethany is. No, Methany girls.
Like, are you putting the shoe out there? So I had an orange scarf and I had orange shoes, so I was kind of going for that tough, cute look.
That's kind of cool. I like that. She's a tough woman. Oh, on the go.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, I love that. Yes.
It's gonna come up on set. Mercedes, come with me.
What?
We're gonna go back here. So in a few minutes, your pictures are gonna appear up on the screen.
Oh,
and you
look.
just make your selects.
It's an old Apple Pro.
So weird. So much pressure. I like that. That's it.
That's it.
Purple pump. Ooh, a go-go woman.
Was trying to do movement shots. And she's like falling all over the place and making this loud noise.
So?
There was like 10 other people sitting there watching me, which is cool because I'm confident. I don't mind when people stare at me. It's
yeah, how a little bit.
I'm here to win. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh no, don't press the boobs. Tyra will not like
I want to
that.
prove that I can be confident and not so nervous, and that I can do on cue whatever anyone needs me to do.
Joanna?
A hideous olive.
I just try to figure it out, like be aware of the
snakeskin,
shoe, be aware that I'm not overdoing
leaf
it like,
print
with my face.
stiletto.
Joanna knows how to move. Joanna's bone structure
Bone
is
structure beyond.
beautiful.
She does have lovely bone structure.
Can everyone just turn around?
Yeah.
Boot.
The hair's out of control here.
Oh. All of those beautiful shoes, and you pick that.
Damn
Wow.
Wow.
That is a look.
Thank you.
That is very boots with the fur.
It's fashion. God, Bob, don't look at me.
Great.
You ready?
Oh, April. Oh, that's a lovely color on her skin tone. Oh, pink. A pink woman.
I've never worn boots like this. It made me want to work it, like...
No,
just get
not
all
that one, but the
funky and
first
crazy.
pose.
I think Shandy could definitely benefit from a makeup lesson.
It's good. Yep. Wow. Great.
That's very Harper's Bazaar.
It's so hard to see the front of these shoes.
Oh, these are cute. That's it. We're done.
Oh no, that's a gossip shot.
Tyra said be careful about poking my chest out, and it's about the shoes. It's not really about me, I guess.
You gotta give it to me now.
55, I guess. No, 94.
So that's your picture. That's the one you selected. We're done.
Oh, he didn't seem very happy about that, did he?
Tyra Bell.
Oh, here we go.
I never read this.
Is it elimination already?
Read it. Tomorrow you will meet with the judges.
Oh.
Only 10 of you will continue on with the hope of becoming America's next top
One of you
model.
will be executed.
One of you will be eliminated. We have to exchange phone numbers, you guys.
I really don't know who's going to be eliminated just because I'm so focused on wanting to win this, and I want to win it so bad.
Oh, who is going to be? Oh, I don't know, hang on, let me think. Who did badly? I bet you they're going to do Bethany versus Camille, potentially. Or this whole episode is kind of going like Joanna versus Camille. So maybe they might do that for the drama. Oh, I don't know, Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look.
I've never had as much confrontation with a female in my whole life as I have had with Camille. I'm not going to let Camille win. To me, that's what's keeping me in this competition.
I don't know if I agree. Like, I haven't seen much. Have you? Like, are you getting bad vibes from Camille? I really am not.
Have any idea who you think might be on the block today?
Personally, I really don't know what they're going on.
I'm nervous
I'm
now.
very
Especially tonight being
confused.
elimination. I'm very nervous.
I've
I
heard
think-
a few times, you know, you're short,
Bethany.
look taller. Screw it. I'm gonna be short and you guys are gonna
I don't
like
know why I think
Hope
Bethany
you get
though.
eliminated so you can come home.
Don't say that,
Oh.
jerk. It's too early to go. I still got a lot of game to play.
Yes. Yes, you do. And play those games you will. Oh, look, another Tyra shot there.
Hi, you guys.
Come in through the curtains. Look
It's
at the
time to make our
palms.
second cut.
Come
towards
on, girl.
determining who
Time
will
to
be
bleed.
America's next top model.
Right,
The
who's
winner
going to be the
will
first
receive
one?
a contract with IMG, which is the #1 modeling
The winner
management
will
firm
get
in the
goiter.
world, and a spread in Jane magazine, and a cosmetics campaign with Sephora.
Stupid.
And we have our judges. First, we have Miss Janice Dickinson,
Oh.
one of the first supermodels of the world. Eric
Oh,
Nicholson is
one of the
senior
first.
fashion editor of Jane magazine.
Lovely.
We have Nigel Barker, who is a top noted fashion photographer.
Oh.
And of course, in the little newsboy cap.
Oh,
is
fashion work it.
Jay Alexander, working it.
Sell the
and
garment.
He is our special guest judge this week. We're going to bring you in for your evaluation, and after
She
that,
has such
we'll
an
determine
intense look,
who will be
Xiomara.
eliminated.
But
Very
first, I'm
intense
just
eyes.
thinking
Ooh.
maybe we should give you each a slip dress and a pair of high heels, and then you come back for slaughter.
So go.
Oh, don't say slaughter, but yes. Catwalk, come on, runway.
Better than I thought. Can I have a strong, sexy, confident walk, please?
Hideous. Hideous.
It looked to me that you hadn't practiced at all.
Yeah, I thought your
Oh,
walk
look at
was
those
too fast.
eyebrows.
This is your one time, you know, to really show us what you got. So
You're
need to
showing
look
the
it. So then you had your
garment.
self-made photo shoot where you were asked to do your hair, your makeup, your styling, and choose your own picture. Lux Imaging, the photo producers of the shoot,
Lux
chose the very
Imaging.
best photos and then created the ads. And Bethany, in your case, this was your best picture.
She's doing a Janice Dickinson circa 1978.
I think the problem is
she?
that you're not really doing it enough.
And if you would have arched your back, pushed your booty up in the air.
But you
actually get up on the table and do it.
Why don't you? Work it out. Work it out.
I mean,
You always say, Tyra, not too much sex.
But I can't arch
There
the
you go.
booty
There's the booty.
and extend the leg out of
What
it.
is happening?
Janice is doing
What
it.
is
That's what you
happening?
needed to do.
That would have gotten you instantly sent home. Oh, Shandy.
Shandy, what happened? What happened to my left foot?
You need to practice, practice, practice. Eat, sleep, and in your heels if you have to. I don't care. Walk, 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 walk.
Heel toe,
I like the
heel
pose. I
toe,
like
heel
everything other than
toe.
the face. I think you've got
Crisscross
much better
heel
face
toe.
than this. I've seen it.
Shandy, you had so many better
That's
pictures than
gorgeous.
this. Wow.
This is heaven on earth.
Thanks, Shandy.
Gorgeous, love it. Cool.
April in Paris.
She's a bit
Posy wosy at the end of the runway
Yeah.
really repulsed me. I'm sorry.
For me, it was
repulsed.
just a matter of you cleaning up the ends because you get completely lost.
I love that you have the shoe, like, bam, this is what it's all about, but it's also about your face that the public really wants to see.
Yeah.
Here's your photo as an ad.
Nice.
Right,
Heather,
Bit
you lead
safe.
with your chin, and when you lead with your chin, you also tighten your mouth.
I know I think you're going for a sexy, sort of sultry expression, but it comes off a little bit like you're sitting on the toilet.
she's it's
Sarah,
bit-
it was way too much jiggle.
All the flirting,
bit bouncy.
don't give her a runway, give her a chair and a gold pole.
This is the photo that you chose.
Oh.
That's hot. That's one of the best ones I've seen. And here's your
That's
choice
really
as an
nice.
ad.
Look at that.
Brooke Shields,
Nice.
Calvin Klein ad, 1980.
That's very Calvin Klein. Yes. Ooh, very
I
intense.
think your walk was absolutely fabulous. You look like you've been doing this forever.
The arm
She
looks
holds her
great.
shoulders
Looks
a
like
bit
you're about to
forwards,
fall
though.
backwards on it. Also a longer neck. The proportion makes your head look small and your waist look large.
Runway is about
Mercedes,
length.
here's your choice as an ad.
Long ladies on
This
the
should have been
go.
completely in profile, and it would be genius.
Oh, too much swagger.
I didn't think your walk was sexy enough. You almost walked like a linebacker.
Are you kidding me with that walk? How tall are you anyway?
Oh.
See, for 5'7", you have to think tall, because if you,
You
think
know
tall,
about
you will
that.
be tall. So just try a little bit harder.
Now, Janasha, you chose
The problem that I have with the critiques in this show is that there's no examples of how to do things. It's just, you just need to think taller. It's like, yes, okay, so give an example of how you can think taller. So, shoulders back, chest not out, but straight, neck up, elongate your limbs, like have a flow to the way that you move. Not being like, you need to think taller. Like, think taller doesn't do anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no real critique there. It's just, do something else. It's not, we think that this might work if you tried it, try it now, let's see. There's none of that. And so how can you possibly grow and learn from these experts if they're not actually giving you there's a phrase for it. There's a phrase, it's like functional detailing or something like that. And it's about how to achieve something rather than just you should be achieving it. Do you know what I mean?
Now, Janash, you chose this
3
photo,
legs.
but this one would have made an advertiser much happier.
I
see like a little
Okay.
Kate Moss also in this.
Oh, Giamara.
Girl, you walked like you on crack. Your eyes were so bugged out of your head, like something just scared the hell out of you.
Yamara, you did look like you were possessed.
I dig it.
You did look like you were possessed.
Long, slim.
I want your
tall.
gum
Like
tissue.
the Slither selling the shoes.
Katie, a little wiggle.
I think you have one of the strongest walks of the girls, but now you've got to throw Katie into it.
Ooh, you look like a pretzel.
This looks like you in the mall, girl, and you were walking by the like photo booth place, and they're like, "Come on, take pictures. They're $5.99. Come on, you want to take a picture?" And you're like, "Yeah." Like Katie, out of all the photos you took, this one was actually the best.
Oh.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a
Interesting
damn bee.
music. Beautiful walk.
All the girls who are out there should watch out for you because
Yes!
you know what you're doing.
Yes!
You're a showgirl. You totally get it. I'm a showgirl. I'm a drag queen in a woman's body, and I feel like you have a little drag queen in you too. And this is the picture that you chose.
Yeah, you really utilized your long, gorgeous spider legs.
Camille, here's your ad. That looks really great.
Huh. 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 Look at her calves.
Your walk was A+.
I give you major points for that one.
I felt like I was in a real fashion show in Fashion Week watching
She's been
a model that's
practicing.
been doing this for 10 years.
Okay.
The shoe looks a little big.
It lacks a lot of sex appeal, and really, I wouldn't look at it twice.
Joanna, your choice was
Very
kind of
office.
average. Wow.
I like this one so much better.
That's an ad. I would buy those shoes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I agree.
thank you.
So far, I'm actually really enjoying the last section of this episode because I feel like, while it's not giving that little bit that I talked about earlier, I feel like we're getting to see a lot more of each individual model. In the last season, like, the photos that we saw were like snapshots, instantly gone off the screen, and it was all very, like, nothingy. Do you know what I mean? It felt like the elimination section was just an afterthought. It feels like we're getting a good idea of who each contestant is, which is nice, and I feel like that's a little bit different from how they've approached it previously. So, I do not understand this, like, drama surrounding Camille, though. It feels so manufactured because everyone really likes Camille. And even Katie, when she was talked about, I'm going to talk about this at the end. Everybody walk away.
Mercedes.
Mercedes
Mercedes.
for me just is the epitome of model.
Next
Model.
is Joanna.
She's the clumper, but she has a great
The
attitude.
clumper.
I'm on the fence with Joanna.
Shandy.
Shandy was in shambles.
I don't know, the walk today was just dreadful.
I'm hoping that she's like this little seed that we're gonna fertilize and she's gonna blossom.
Fertilise?
She's
Don't talk about
amazing.
fertilising a woman.
April's
What are you doing?
body is, I think, incredible.
Katie.
Her face is a bit pinched.
Janasha.
She really doesn't have what it takes.
Janasha is too short.
With Janasha, I don't think it's a question of her height. Kate Moss did change an industry standard.
Camille.
IN as in.
Bling bling.
Oh.
Heather.
When I look
Okay.
at her here, I see Nickelodeon.
Maybe
Sarah.
Heather versus
love
Bethany?
Her body.
She needs to relax, smile a little bit more.
Bethany.
I'll give you a chance. That's it.
She needs to hack up that hair. She needs to lose a little bit more weight.
I'm not sure if that fashion girl is inside of her. Xiomara.
I'm sorry.
Well, she's definitely at the
I
bottom
think
then,
she's
isn't
in.
she?
She needs to work on you're like possessed children of the damn look.
Children of the gout! Oh, here we go, girls! Who's
Let
gonna
beautiful
go?
ladies stand before me.
Oh.
But I only
horrible
have
outfits.
10 photos in my hands.
Dun, dun,
And these
dun.
10 photos
The
represent the
pianist.
10 of you that will continue on the journey towards becoming America's next top model.
Gout. Right, who's it gonna be?
Katie.
Of course. Of course we knew, girls. She wins
Congratulations,
this lady.
Katie. You're still in the running towards becoming
Those
America's next
shoulder
top model.
blades.
You're welcome.
Ooh,
The woman that I see in
interesting.
front of me is edgy. She's powerful.
She didn't do too
She
well at
seems
the
very
challenge.
confident. Congratulations. Camille.
Interesting. Yes.
The girl
Oh,
that
look at-
wins this, I want her to live this, breathe this. We want to see that.
Just
want
like
and
Honey
that drive.
Davenport.
April. Mercedes.
Mercedes. Oh, April didn't get... No?
See you tomorrow.
Oh, right, I see, because, yeah, the
Congratulations.
tops. Bethany versus... Oh, no!
I have 2 photos left in my hands. And the next name I'm going to call...
Shandy versus Bethany. Bethany's going. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top
Well,
model.
to be honest, Bethany was pretty hateful this
Shandy and
episode.
Bethany, please step forward.
Bethany is gone, girls. She does not have it. Goodbye.
Bethany, I've talked to you about posing differently. And in this picture this week, you kind of posed kind of pin-up-ish. But no doubt, your face is still gorgeous.
But you also said to stick the booty out, so...
Your picture was gorgeous. But your runway walk, I've never seen a runway walk that bad in my life. And we're not sure if you're gonna be able to walk like a top model.
But you know that she
gonna
is
call one
because
name.
she has the body type
Whosever
that
name
you want
I do not call
in your
must
competition.
immediately return to the loft, pack your belongings,
It's Bethany.
and leave.
It's Bethany. Bethany Bootham Noirliers.
Shandy, congratulations.
See? Fucking
You're
sidekick
still
girls.
running towards becoming America's next top model.
Oh, well, at least you're saved from the madness, but also, it must be heartbreaking. It must be. Immediately left into the road, hit by a taxi.
I didn't think I was gonna go this soon, if at all. I know that I have a lot more talent than probably half of these girls here.
You need to be a bit
It's very
more
frustrating to
likable.
me. This is something I
sis.
really wanted.
Oh, well, goodbye forever into the lake. Ooh, fade away, fade to grey. Ken Mock, girls. Wow, I've got some thoughts. Do you want to hear Mummy's thoughts on the modelling show? All right, my lovelies, I'm going to push my laptop away. I'm going to take my hanger out and let's talk a little bit about what we have seen in this episode. So, as I just almost touched on earlier, why is the drama about Camille in this episode? So, the editing and Joanna tried to frame this as if Camille is this ultimate manipulating, backstabbing, two-faced person, when actually we have seen Joanna be more backfaced, back rolls, backstabbing and two-faced than Camille. Even when Katie was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know about any of this. I think maybe I wouldn't have picked Camille in the end, even though she actually followed that up by saying she hasn't done anything bad to me. Makes me go like, Joanna's playing a game, sis. Joanna's playing it. She's trying to like manipulate the ladies. And I feel like the editing of trying to make Camille out to be this aggressive person suitable only for sportswear doesn't make any sense to me, because I did not get that vibe at all. Of course, I am watching with 2022 eyes, and I think when this aired, I bet you a lot of people in the public were like,
yeah, Camille's really aggressive and annoying and she deserves to go home.
I bet people were like that. And unfortunately, the editing really heavily played into how people perceived characters on TV. And a lot of public at that time didn't really understand just how produced these shows are. They kind of show themselves as this like glossy modeling show, but actually this is a reality TV competition. It's not really about the modeling. It's about the interpersonal relationships that each character goes through and how much TV time and drama they can have. At least that's how I think about it, my lovelies. I do like at the end that we actually got to see a lot more of each individual contestant's achievements during this episode. I do kind of wish, as I mentioned earlier, though, that they would actually give them legible, measurable critique rather than just,
you need to do something different.
You need to do something different doesn't actually get anyone anywhere. If you can give a clear, guided sentence about it, then clearly there can be some work done on that. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. So, my lovelies, this is the second time I'm filming in this space. On the same day though, so I still haven't necessarily worked out all the audio situations. I haven't worked out the lighting. It's not gonna look like this for a lot longer, I don't think. I need to have a very specific studio setup, so you'll have to wait and see what I have in store for you, my loves. So, today we're going to be watching another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. XXX, all I want is X. Cycle 2, Episode 3, my loves. So, in the last episode of this show on my Chanel, I can't believe this happened, but I genuinely thought that Miss J. Alexander said instead of current. So now I asked a few people through voice notes if this sounded like Jay Alexander said cunt or current. And I was like, no, he can't have just said cunt on TV. He can't have said cunt on TV. Apparently, he said current. Now, I'm not hugely familiar with every American accent, but to be honest, it kind of sounded like he did say cunt. Needs to be a little less, what was it? A little less fashion school, a little bit more cunt. And to be honest, I kind of wish he had said cunt, because to me, I feel like runway walks absolutely have to be a little bit more cunt.
I'm going to cream.
I've said that word so many times now, Susan is going to be like, clocked, demonetized. I think all of our runways can become a little bit more, I've said it enough times, pussy.
Lovely pussy, oh pussy my love, what a beautiful pussy you are, what a beautiful pussy you are.
With that being said, my loves, it's definitely time to watch another episode. I am fully here for this cycle. This cycle has got budget, it's got unnecessary drama, I must admit, but then again, isn't reality TV in general just like unnecessary drama? So we've got Yolanda versus Camille, and which I fully believe Yolanda is in the wrong here, and the other people in the house are just being utterly insane to Camille. But I do wonder how it's going to progress today, because if there's anything about America's Next Top Model that we know, it's that it always gets more dramatic before it gets less dramatic, shall we say. So, make sure you pop in your hanger. Oh yeah. Get your beverage at the ready. Oh, I don't have mine. I have to go get it. It's Pepsi Max. Cheers, my lovelies, and let's watch America's Next Top Scandal Girls.
California girl Heather, away from home for the first time. Persian beauty Sarah, who fears her father's reaction to her secret dream of modeling. Janasha, a sassy waitress who at 5'7" sees herself as the next Kate Moss. Last week, the girls learned how to work the runway.
Oh yes, this was horrendous. Why did they put Shandy in just like a bodysuit as well?
Her back.
What are you hearing? What are you hearing? I don't trust you.
And Shandy struggled to keep up.
Are you kidding me with that walk?
But it was Bethany who was sent home. 10 girls remain. Who will be eliminated tonight?
Are you ready? Oh, cowbell needs more bell. Take donk on it, one might say. Go. Scandal girl. Oh, she's dead. No, don't say that. Right, come on then. Here will be America's Next Top Scandal Girls with Tyra. Oh, it's the evening soft focus lesbians. Oh, a hideous shoe.
The last elimination.
Oh, right, here we go.
I seriously
Practice
thought it was
your
going to be
walk.
me. Keep thinking about how bad my walk was.
I mean, it was pretty bad.
Against these other girls. I need to be one step
I would love
above
a runway,
I have no excuses.
That's instantly much better. Instantly.
I need to try harder.
My initial reaction about Shandy is that she is this nerdy kind of dork kind of girl with the glasses.
But anyone who knows fashion knows this is like...
A lot of girls that are using magazines where I'm just like, why the hell did they put these girls in this magazine? But it's because it draws people to them.
Yes, they have the X factor.
Lottie's at it again. Lottie's at it again.
All right, here we go. Come on, Katie.
I'm not going to do this.
Is this a bedsheet disguised as fashion? Fashion on the bedsheet.
Katie's behavior can be definitely attention-seeking.
She's a child.
But I love her.
Oh, Jamara, she is like 18.
Well, everyone's trying to get the spotlight here.
I don't know. Okay.
They're not very sociable with me, even though I'm very sociable.
Oh. Is this the storyline?
Why that is. But in the house, you do need someone.
Oh no!
You can't just go through life not talking to anyone.
Whoa!
Hello?
Huh?
Yes?
Hey.
Are you okay?
I feel like I'm in hell.
Hell?
Reset.
Fun, huh?
It's just like these people here, they have their little cliques. When I want to talk or something, they try to like not pay attention to me. It's just
This
me.
is quite sad. I've been this girl.
Just do the best that you can possibly do.
I love you so much.
Oh, my little
I'm
heart.
18 years old, and I've never been away from home. It's sad.
It's a bit overwhelming.
Especially me, because my mom's my best friend, you know?
So is this the angle we're going with this time? Time to isolate this poor girl and make her sob on TV for ratings?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. My diamond earring.
Hold on.
Oh,
if you think you're fine, if you think you're great, show me what you're made of at 45 till 8, which is 7:15.
7:15.
Which is in...
Was that a rhyme?
8 minutes.
A haiku of photo shoots?
I'm out.
Who's this? Oh, is this makeovers? Oh! Oh, look at them all.
Okay, it's obvious where you guys are today. You are in a hair salon. Warren Tricome. And I have the owners. This is Edward Tricome, and this is Joel Warren. They are going to take you from ordinary to
time to bleed.
A dead body.
I really feel like I need to pinch myself every second of the day.
Oh, I love the
This is
makeovers.
once in
They're
my
kind of
thing.
horrendous.
I'm not gonna care what they do with my hair.
I also have Jay Manuel here, who, you know, beats my face and makes me look lovely for my photo shoots and personal appearances. And he's gonna do the same for you today. He's gonna give you a makeup lesson
Oh, so
so
this
that
is
you
the
know
same
how to
as
do it
season 1.
yourself.
And I'll have to be really honest with you. It looks like we need the makeup police here today.
You're also going to have your nails done. Top models don't need to have tips, you don't need to have acrylics, and some of you are gonna get your teeth whitened. This is not just an ordinary makeover. I'm taking it to the next level. Miss Katie, you are very reminiscent of Twiggy to me. So we are chopping your hair off. Sarah,
shave it.
Make you blonde.
Blonde.
Joanna, a modern
Beautiful
mohawk.
blonde bimbo.
A mohawk. Mercedes, we're gonna add some extensions to your hair and make it really big and wild and kind of animalistic. Janasha, you are 5'7". Your hair is too long for that height. We are going to take you from here to right here.
Wow.
Zilara, your hair's gonna be wavy and wild. April, we are going to make your hair darker, and we're gonna give you a bang. Camille, child, you better start taking out the braids right now. The braids are gorgeous, but they are not versatile enough for fashion modeling. Miss Shandy back there. Miss Shandy with that brown hair that just looks like I'm stocking the shelf at Walgreens. We are going to make you a platinum blonde.
Yes! Platinum bitches!
You are going to be getting some contacts fitted.
And finally, Heather.
We're going to make you a little bit more blonde.
What?
All the other girls, they got a totally different look, and it just kind of bothers me.
Okay, let's go.
That was weird. We're just gonna make you blonde. How strange. Okay, so now makeover time.
The transformation from West Coast to East Coast.
On the go.
Are you serious? What's the difference?
I hope it's supposed to be steaming like this. I've never had this done before, so I'm
Ooh.
just learning how to control my pain of tolerance.
Why are they bleaching her eyebrows? You're controlling your pain of tolerance.
Do you like your cut?
Yes, I love it.
Yeah. I got a glimpse of it. It's very rooster.
I can play with it. I'm gonna play with it later on.
Now, in terms of creating a smoky eye,
Jay Manuel was showing us how to apply makeup the correct way.
always want to start with a color that transitions out.
My new look is fantastic. I love it. I can do peacock hair, classic. I could do anything.
I've never bleached my hair like this before, and I never want to ever again.
Oh, bleach under a dryer.
The haircut, they said,
For
was
all someone
because
who
it makes
already
me
is very
look
light.
taller. Yeah, they played the tall card with me again.
I don't like this. This looks really good.
I just hate short hair.
I'm sick of these bitches complaining about everything. We get hair color, cut, and everything is being done for us, and people are still complaining.
I love your color. You like it? You love your weave?
Yeah, I'm loving it. My results are fabulous. It's changed, that's crazy, but I like it.
I mean, that hairstyle. That looks like she's been on The Swan, doesn't it? This is very like, oh, revealing Sarah. Oh, is she gonna have a brow lift and sob at the mirror about her husband who was a piece of shit?
Why aren't you making it to the pageant?
It's very that, isn't it? Even the blue reminds me of The Swan for some reason.
crazy, but I'm liking it. This is the coolest haircut I've ever had.
Oh,
They're
my
taking
God.
off the hoochie nails. Yes, I still off. What I do is I do buffing now. See how that like shiny?
Prettiest hands. And my
I'm
hair
just
feels
really
so
into buffing
good.
right
It's
now.
just, to me, it's therapeutic. I feel very sexy
Beautiful.
and younger, and I feel lighter.
Ooh.
I really like it a lot.
A dramatic.
I love it.
Okay, she's not platinum though, is she? Like, I'm platinum. Oh!
Magic mirror. It's good, right?
Really good.
Photoshop?
Right now, she doesn't understand what's really.
No, I don't understand the
Listen.
full concept. Help me. Help me understand.
Katie's obviously 18. Sometimes she'll be a little more sophomore than the rest of us.
Definitely scared right now. I feel bald.
I thought she said she wouldn't care.
That's exactly how I pictured it. It was so pretty when he first did it because it was long.
Katie just comes across as this really sweet,
I think
innocent,
it's
I'm a little
strong,
child,
strong
you may
hairstyle,
comfort me,
gorgeous.
But she told me that she can cry at the drop of a hat.
Oh.
I look like a boy. Right now, yeah, it's a little Oliver Twist. But when they style it in Jamaica time, it's gonna be so pretty.
Oh.
You gotta trust
Just
me,
a bit of a
okay?
shock.
But it's okay to cry because it's different. It's a change.
It's okay to cry. You didn't say that to other people, did you?
How dare you? You don't know me. You have no idea where I come from, where I've been, how long I've been there, what I had to do to get from where I was to where I am now!
You just got booty. You're gonna work it out.
I'm just kind of worried about my hair because I didn't have any kind of change that in the end they might look at me and say, hey, you haven't had any kind of change.
I mean,
Can you
your
change?
hair is gorgeous, though. Like, strong, gorgeous look. That just closed my face.
First look, lenses for astigmatism.
I love the color.
What contact lens
Love
is
it.
that rare back in this day and age? When was this? 2003-ish? No, 2004? Would contact lenses have been that rare? I mean, people that I was friends with were wearing them. I was wearing, like, colourful contact lenses back then, so maybe it was kind of out of the zeitgeist. The fact that they've made that, like, a real thing of, like,
She can see with contact lenses in.
kind of makes me be like, I don't know, that seems like a really odd choice from production to make that seem like such a big deal. I don't know, maybe I'm looking at it with, like, 2022 vision, because contact lenses now are, like, so common. You can even get, like, monthly continuous lenses that you don't take out for a month. Oh, I love your bang. It's very beautiful.
The color. I love everything.
To take this to a smoky
So
eye,
strong.
a little
I used to
black
really
shadow,
love it.
and then the liner, and then mascara.
I don't know anything about makeup. I bought my first tube of mascara
it's a bit-
yesterday. Wow.
It's a bit
As
of
soon as she did the first
wispy fringe.
Only one will make it to the pageant, girls.
because my cheekbones popped out.
Now you see how I can
Bit more, maybe?
It's a little line kicked out.
Yeah.
Don't do that. You know what I mean?
I'm from Jersey.
No, wait. You don't have to apologize, but now it shows.
My new look is very curly, very sexy. I have to work on being sexy because I'm not.
Oh, it's pretty. It's light and pretty.
I like my look. It's vibrant, it's sexy, it's edgy.
hair
We
is
went through a lot
lighter.
today. Some tears, some frustration, some
hair is
people wanted to
gorgeous,
shoot
though.
the head.
Why did they bleach her hair? Bleach her eyebrows?
Baby, you look beautiful.
Oh my god. Everything just looks so good. Everything's come together, and I feel so
Oh, platinum lady on the go. Not really platinum, but definitely blonde. Oh, Katie is having a breakdown. What a lovely place to put a break. Time for a breakdown. Go, 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 go.
You're gonna be shocked when I come home.
Oh,
What?
long legs.
Please don't tell me you cut your hair. Is it short like boy short? Okay, you don't have to cry. They cut your hair. It has to be done to further your career.
I know.
I'm sure it looks good.
Ooh,
Are you
what
getting compliments on it?
What an interesting...
I guess I just have to get used to
Oh, take those
change.
earrings out, sis. Hideous.
and
Hideous earrings.
reinventing myself a lot because models do that like every month.
I hate this, like, bouffant. I think it's vile. You need to, like,
Is that all your lunch?
punk it
That's
up.
all you're eating?
Edgy.
I'm like stardust. You're gonna get sick if you eat like that. You have some more chicken. Let's go. I marinated it.
Joanna, I think, is different from everyone else. I feel like she's the only person that actually cares.
Here, eat more.
Is she... Are we trying to see Joanna
Is
as
there
like
Tyra
a loving contestant now who's looking after the other models?
To beat your face and beat the clock.
Ooh!
Beat your face and beat the time. We're gonna be timed to do what Jay taught us in this line.
Yes! A timed makeup look. Gown.
Hey, girls.
Ooh! This is so strange when they're just like,
I spent
oh,
a
look
lot
how
of
brassy
time
her ends are.
talking about how to create a glamorous, smoky eye. Now today, we're gonna test your skills. Oh, let's look at these photos I have behind me. To my right, Tyra with no makeup. And to my left, Tyra with a glamorous, smoky eye.
That is an intense
So you have to go from
smoky
this
eye.
to this.
That
you have 15
is
minutes
so
to
Photoshop.
achieve.
That is so Photoshop. What is that?
From this to this. But you have
Is that the
15
same picture that they've just digitally enhanced? Hang on, let's have a look.
to this. But you have 15 minutes to
maybe
achieve
not.
this look. Now, there's one
It looks so
catch.
similar. One catch. What a gorgeous vanity.
You have one mirror, one set of brushes, one makeup palette, 10 pairs of eyelashes though, and 10 sponges. Now, this is a very realistic situation. If you walk in last minute
Sharing
to a fashion
makeup
show,
brushes.
the makeup artists are occupied, you have to fight over one little palette that's left out for those last minute top model diva arrivals.
Not being able to see in
No,
the mirror,
you
that's
don't.
going to be a problem.
No,
Having to
you
share,
don't.
that's going to be a
This is
problem.
so
Whoever can get
unhygienic.
to that the
No, you
closest
don't.
in the allotted time
Unhinged.
wins the challenge. The winner receives tonight
Oh.
a dinner at the Loft with 3 mystery guests. And
So
the
another
twins,
socializing event.
The loser roommates have to shop, prepare, and serve the dinner.
Oh. Wait,
Okay.
what?
Now, to judge this test with me,
Oh,
I have
me a challenge.
Sephora's very own beauty editor, my friend Julie Redfern. Julie, want to come?
Hello, Julie.
It's
Oh,
a
she's
pleasure
been
to
on
be
the
here and
Swan
judging
as
this
well.
competition.
Only one.
There's one thing I want you guys to really keep in mind. It's a competition.
Did we only
This
see
is
one
not a
person get their
sorority.
teeth
You guys
whitened
aren't
as
judged
well?
on how well you guys get along with each other. Remember, you have to show me, and you have to show, more importantly, the judges, your hunger to become America's Next Top.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls.
Instructions, I was like, game on.
They've made Katie look so much
People
older.
are trying to jumpstart.
18.
People are trying to one up the
You're
other
gonna
person.
run at the mirror.
It's just
Move, I'm gay.
it's not cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
Instantly forgotten about Yolanda versus Camille in this episode.
Surprise, surprise. Cruella de Vil still
Oh,
in the mirror.
I spoke too soon.
Camille has a huge ass. Her butt is taking up the whole counter space.
Oh my god, I was so pissed off. Like, seriously, I just wanted to stop and scream.
I'm not here to be friends with anyone. You want to be friends? Be friends.
They're all in the mirror,
Worst
though.
mission ever. I tried to just stay focused and not worry about Camille. I had to just kind of go to the corner and just see what I could do without trying to battle for the mirror.
Oh, the music. 10-3, we're fighting the boss.
Excuse me?
True ogre. I don't even know what the drama is.
Girls, you got 60 seconds.
I'm really hot right here. I'm burning my arm off. I keep getting shoved into the lights on the table that are like extremely hot.
10 seconds. 9.
Injuries.
7.
I'm just like, I'm hot, I'm hot. I just keep thinking, I'm hot, I'm hot.
2, 1. Stop. Put everything down. I'm gonna take walk down
What
and look
was
at you all
that?
up close. Okay.
That was the most bizarre challenge I think we've seen so far in any of the America's Next Top Model episodes we've seen. I mean, some of them have been questionable and a little bit like, why are you doing this? This one is like, someone cut their finger, Shandy's being pushed into burning lights, like... It's all very unhygienic because they have to share brushes without washing them in between each other. Like, I'm not sure I like this one. That's weird. Let me know what you guys think in the comments box below because...
Disgusting.
For somebody who only bought her first tube of mascara a day ago, you really impressed me. Okay, Shandy, you didn't put a fading color on your
I
hair.
had it on, but it was like too dark.
Faded eye looks a little more glamorous.
I don't know, I think that works.
Close your eyes again for me for a second. Smoky, you got the blush and the lip stain. I think Joanna's lips are very close to Tyra's, almost identical. Ciamara.
Oh, are they copying
It looks like
that
you have
look?
just a little bit of black here and liner, so it doesn't look smoky at all. Katie, it looks really, really good. Camille, you did kind of the creased eye again. I see the black following the crease and not here. What do you mean no? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Heather, it's pretty good. The lips, though, you have to learn how to stain your lips with gloss as opposed to, you know, a very lined, finished lip. Julie and I are gonna just talk over here for a second.
So, right. Oh, the music.
I first have to say, none of you got it. There's that saying. But overall, I think Joanna, you should come up here.
Oh, what a surprise! Joanna.
So that's your menu. Joanna gets to pick 3 guests to join her.
Oh.
And you can choose them any way you want.
Okay. Sarah, I choose you, and thank you.
Oh, you get to choose one more. 3.
Oh, 3.
Oh.
I'm just thinking, April, come on.
Oh, that was
I'm just
horrible.
going through and just wondering who would I want to enjoy the evening with.
No poo-pooing.
I thought I was closer to her than some of the other girls, but I guess not.
You guys did a good job, but you're gonna have to.
Oh, Shandy's
for
really
dinner.
warm. Burning to death.
Congratulations, you did a great job. Hop on dinner.
Let me just say, I'm really bad. You guys might want me to do the salad.
It wouldn't have bothered me when Joanna chose who she got to pick out
Drama.
is if she didn't reach for me and look at me first and then turn away and pick April.
She did do that. Oh.
No one's going to be there for you. That's what I learned.
I'm getting warm. Whoa. It is so hot in here. Like, I start sweating. I feel dizzy.
Is she? What's happened to Shandy?
I look over. And Shandy's collapsed on the ground.
What was that? Slow-mo, like, what's happened?
It was a complete and total nightmare. I'm so scared for Shandy. I'm scared.
Why? What's happened? So, why is there no first aid? If they put a break here. Oh my god.
A dead body.
Oh yeah, really play up that drama.
Exhaustion.
Ambulance
I knew
music.
Shandy's blood sugar was low. I ran to my bag to get her some peanut butter, a piece of chocolate, or candy to raise her blood sugar.
It's really scary. I've never gotten so hot to the point of where it was just dizzy and nauseous and like I couldn't breathe. You feel better? Oh, yeah, much better. I need to make
Why
the
is there
time
no
to get
producer
sleep
or
and
anyone?
eat as much as I can.
Stepping in. This is terrible.
Passed out. I don't want it to happen again.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that all about? What was that? So she got heat exhaustion whilst from being near those like burning hot lights for however long the challenge was. And we didn't see a single behind this like backstage person like leap in to help her then. They were just like, oh, she's on the floor, she's collapsed. And the other contestants had to like tend to her. Was that manufactured? Was that legitimate? Or was that just really, really bad on production's behalf? All right, okay. Will they mention it again this episode ever? Or will they be like, that's it, Shandy had a breakdown and now we've moved on? Right, later that day.
I'm passed out today.
Oh.
It's so stressful and I'm so sad.
They
I
can't-
want to model, but like if this is what it takes, I'd rather be happy. But hey, I gotta go because we're serving dinner right now, so.
I love you.
I love you, Mom.
Wow. Well, this is taking her time.
I have been wanting to
Really
cook
taking
something,
her
and
time.
today it finally happened. I am jazzed that Camille's gonna, cook a meal for me and my guest. I think it might do her some good.
Oh, Joanna. Bin. What's this? Special guests? Oh,
Who
will it
is
be
coming?
Tyra and J. Manuel? Oh no, and what? Mike, shouting.
She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she shorts.
She pisses when she farts. IMG models, okay.
Yeah.
Our guests have just arrived, and it's the Adams from the Garden of Eden photo shoot.
Oh, of course it is, because that makes sense.
It's just great to have some kind of male in the house.
So how'd you guys get started, like, in modeling? IMG just signed you up?
Yeah. Been up here for about like 5 months.
Are you constantly booked, or how's it working? I just wanted to kind of get the inside scoop on IMG and pick his brains on how to be a success if I were to win that contract.
A great thing to do.
Can I get some more,
Twiggy.
lettuce? Do you mind?
Twiggy.
Do you have any extra vegetables? Can I get some more?
Twiggy.
Can I get some more,
Joanna?
lettuce? Do you mind?
Joanna's got an attitude that I just don't like.
Here, people have some over here that we can just chop up for her or something.
Oh, salad.
Katie decided to take it upon herself and use my tomatoes and use my lettuce to make Joanna a salad without asking me.
My decision, like, not to use my vegetables because I have to eat tomorrow myself and I have to pay for it.
I'll go and buy you some tonight. I'm sorry.
But you should have done that without asking me first, Katie.
It's not that big of a deal, Camille. It's a stinking tomato and like 6 pieces of lettuce. Get over it.
Why don't they not have a budget to make food? I'm very
Johanna
confused.
not picking me kind of bothered me having to serve her food.
This is the weirdest thing.
I can't remember. When I was serving them, they sit
Also
there and
sitting
ignore
at the
you.
floor.
I made you a dinner, and you're going to treat me with this kind of respect?
Yeah, you can at least say thank you. Always thank your servers, regardless of who they are. Always be polite.
I tried to
God.
talk to some people, and they don't even want to look at me when I talk to them.
Oh my God, we're outside
They don't
on
even
the
want to,
street.
Acknowledge that you're speaking.
This would never happen in nature seasons.
I'll go through it. You want to start walking back?
Yeah.
Hopefully like still like good.
That's a good call. That's one thing
Oh,
I'll
that is
tell
a
you.
2000s outfit.
Katie seems to understand me, and it makes me happy
Lesbian?
that someone else feels the same way I do.
Lesbian?
That is, I'm not alone in this house.
Oh.
Mail, you guys. You got mail? No.
Beautiful women.
Ophidiophobia, the fear of snakes. Algophobia, the fear of pain. What are you afraid of? We'll find out tomorrow. Be ready at 7
Another photo shoot?
Was talking about a photo shoot that has something to do with people's fears and phobias. But
Fears
I
and
think fear
phobias.
is a complete waste of emotions and time.
Oh, Katie, you're gonna get a shock now, aren't you? She's going to put you in a vat of boiling
Get a little bit of
spiders.
sleep and eat something so I feel tons better.
I have no idea what we're gonna do when we get to the location.
They're being very strange with Shandy in this episode, aren't they? They're like, oh, she's not eating enough, but oh, she's collapsed.
Why are we in the boondocks of the building?
A boondog?
Once we walk into the building, we automatically think it has something to do with death.
Death!
There's like dead birds
A dead body.
everywhere and paint's chipping off.
I remember this one. I watched this one. I remember.
When we got
Do you
to the
remember?
place where Jay was, I see these huge
Oh, the music.
holes. Very terrified
Time
of
to
that.
read.
Because my ultimate fear in life is falling to my death.
Good morning, girls.
I thought you said
Top
that
models
fear,
travel
blah,
all
blah,
over the
blah.
world to exotic locations and weird locations just like this. So
Yes.
today, we're going to create an action fashion editorial wearing incredible designs from Laundry by Shelley Siegel. Now, there's
Laundry.
one twist to the shoot.
By Madam Seagull.
We are going to suspend you from this ledge.
Yes,
and
bitch.
shoot you guys hanging over this hole.
Wow. Terrifying.
I don't want to do this.
But fashion.
And I'm very scared. I don't want to die.
Cool, psyched? Meet you downstairs.
Oh, the music is so over the top. It's like it's a Doom level or something. Oh, Fabiola. Let's see the makeup. Let's see. Laundry.
I did one where they hung me out of the helicopter. I'll jump off anything.
I just wish my dad was here. I feel queasy, my knees start to shake, and I just want to talk to my
I
dad.
thought you said the fear was no problem.
I was scared of heights,
Oh,
Dad.
but she is very young.
I wish you could be here.
She's allowed to phone him?
We're ready to go.
Huh.
Now you can hold on
What?
to the table.
Oh, I love this makeup. Yes.
I feel like Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppers. No.
Go with the swing. That looks cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Ooh.
April, no fear. Jumped right out there.
An elegant swan.
Whoa, that's really far down.
Oh, that is really high.
There you go. That way. That
Oh,
way.
I like the makeup.
There you go. That's great. Shandy,
Ooh,
she gave a tremendous range of looks. They're very subtle
How can
but
you
different. So I was
advertise
impressed
the
by what she
clothing
did.
with all the harnesses on them?
Oh my god.
Oh, I like the purple.
my God.
Smudge
Right on,
lady.
stick it out. I know it's difficult.
Oh, it's
Very difficult, right? Sarah, she was trying to concentrate on her body so much that she totally forgot what was going on facially.
Pull yourself forward. Don't look at me every time either.
I want to have babies. Be careful. Can I let go? Okay. Letting go. All right.
Body language is perfect. I'm just trying to get the right
Left
head.
arm.
Oh, I like that makeup. That's so fun.
The intensity, like just
An intense thing. The music is so
I
insane.
felt like I struggled to get her to focus. There you go.
Sorry, you've taken this amateur with very little experience, 2 episode experiences, and you've put her over a hole where she could fall to her death, and you're going,
Just can't get her to focus. Just can't. I don't know why. I just don't know why I can't get her to focus on what's going on.
really? Really?
There you go.
Right. What's happening in the vet? Oh, Katie. Poor little
This
Katie.
can hurt Katie during elimination because if she doesn't go through with this, she might be the next to go.
Yes, that will often happen. Oh, a Giordano. Heather, girls.
She's done. She's got it.
Do they like Heather this episode?
Give me the
I feel like they
intensity
don't.
eye, but close your mouth. Talk to me with your eyes. Yeah, now close your mouth.
Oh dear.
Close your mouth.
Heather, she had a tricky time out there.
It's great. And just keep your mouth closed the whole time.
She had a tricky time out there, didn't she? Well, elaborate?
It
No?
was not easy and it didn't feel very good, but as long as the pictures turn out good, that's all that counts.
Try it a little more, baby.
Janasha, girls.
Whoa.
Don't
Hey,
be
you be
let to
careful.
Yeah, there you
sleep.
go. Chin up a bit. Think of a high fashion model.
Oh.
Janasha's totally unaware of her body, and she doesn't seem to care about anything.
Oh, get it off. Oh,
The chin's a little too high. Intensity.
Camille.
There
Oh, I
you
don't
go,
like
there you
that
go.
makeup. Just does
Nice.
not work.
Just be aware of your face. Camille, it
What?
seemed to get worse the longer she was out there. I don't think it'll work. Close your mouth.
I don't like that makeup. Oh, I like that makeup.
That's cool. That was
They
cool.
should have given her something
Kick
like
that left
this.
heel out.
Amazing.
Mercedes had a lot of energy, and she had a good attitude.
Oh,
It's
Katie.
extremely high. I just do
Very
not
upset.
look down. Just don't look down.
Right now, we're running out of light.
Oh, she
If
really
we're gonna do
looks-
it, we gotta go. We gotta get you dressed and get you up there.
do you want me to go before you, Katie?
I do not like this silver.
If you're a friend of me, I take care of
Wait,
you.
her
you
makeup
take care
wasn't
of
done
me.
there.
Oh my god.
They're editing this like backwards and forwards for more drama.
But I can't show it because Katie was on set.
She's not nervous at all. She's
Overlaid because Katie was on set.
It's all good. It's all good.
Notice how she didn't even tip either way at all? That's why we make it to give her a shot.
This is a bit strange. I don't know if you could get me in a Shark Tank to do this for fashion.
Hey,
Absolutely
That
not.
looks good, yeah.
Chin up. The ring is out in front of you, and you're reaching for it. Now bend
This
that elbow. No,
makeup
not like that. How you
striking.
She had a little bit of trouble.
Again?
Yeah.
I had no attention during my shoot. Something else was going on, and I didn't get any love, basically. But I understand that Jay had to attend to Katie.
All we need is one.
Slice
Just give me one and
sentence.
say, I gotta go back. I'll take that one from you. Gonna go all the way to go.
Is this? I know people will say like, oh, this is like exposure therapy, but like Jay is not a licensed professional providing exposure therapy, so there is a case of like, get over your fears, but is this a little bit like forceful? Like Katie is only 18 and I feel like we're like watching her be goaded into doing something she really doesn't want to do. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it is safe by the looks of it because everybody else has gone, but also there is a level of risk, I suppose, even with something like this. Also, how did they make Shandy do this after passing out yesterday? Surely this would be like, surely that would be against health and safety now. No?
Katie, GMR is right here. Just
Oh my goodness. Face. She is so...
It's okay, baby. It's cake. It's cake, baby.
That's it. That's it.
Wiggly, wiggly.
Katie, do you want to come up?
They played her sobbing again over that. Was that a break? Oh, piss. Right, here we go. Drama. Katie's gonna die.
Do you want to come up, Katie?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Do you want to come up?
I'm thinking,
Ecstasy.
suck it up and get it over with.
Get him in.
You have to do this. You're out here, you might as well do your best.
Yeah, you're already there now, so like...
No one else talk, just
Smashed.
me? Okay, great. Yes, sexy. Chin up just a bit.
That is not sexy. Is that sexy?
There you go.
Is that sexy?
Beautiful, I love it.
Sexy.
Do you know what, Katie? You got it.
Tell
You're
that
done.
bosom.
You are
Mummy's got breasts.
so done.
Oh, I wonder who's gonna be in the
Katie's
bottom,
hung in there
guys.
till the very end. A little traumatic for her, but she got the shot.
I feel relieved that it's over with and proud of myself that I did it. It shows how much I want this.
This has made me realize we have to be there for each other. I'm very proud of myself, and I'm even more proud of Katie.
I mean, that's a cute little sisterhood moment there, but like...
Tomorrow you will meet with the judges. Only 9 of you will continue on with the hope of becoming America's
I don't know who's gonna be in the bottom.
One of you will
No
be
idea.
eliminated.
Katie and
When you
Shandy?
get that particular Tyra mail, a bit of sadness goes through me, you know, because every time it gets harder.
She's got roots there. I reckon that was filmed later on.
Elimination day is today.
I have no idea who's going to go. I think it's going to be a complete shock. Going into the elimination today,
They
I'm scared.
made Katie look
I have
so
no idea what my
old.
pictures will look like. They'll probably look like crap.
Like-
I don't know how they could look good.
Who was the lady who wrote Murder, She Wrote? Who was she? Bedknobs and Broomsticks? That woman. They've made her look like her. Was she called Jessica No, Jessica? 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 Jessica! Angela Lansbury. That's what she's called, not Jessica. What are you talking about, you silly bitch?
Pictures will look like, they'll probably look like crap. I don't know how they could look good with me being in that condition emotionally.
That's true. I actually don't remember how the final picture looked. Another opportunity to show you. Oh, a snakeskin bralette.
Everybody looks like you people.
Oh
Wow.
no, it's a
Wow, wow.
Oh, Janice is easily impressed and immediately upset.
Who will be America's next top model?
Right, who's it gonna be?
Surprises, a contract with IMG, one of the top
Ing.
management companies in the world, a fashion spread in Jane magazine, and a cosmetics campaign
Janet.
with Sephora. And also we have a
Sephora.
panel of judges. First, but not least, is Miss Janice Dickinson, who is the first supermodel ever in the world in existence.
That's it. There's only me.
I
Eric
don't
Nicholson,
think.
the
What
senior
about
fashion
Twiggy?
editor of Jane magazine.
Janet.
Nigel Barker, who is a top fashion photographer. And of course, this week's guest
Nigel.
judge, Jay Manuel.
Nigella Lawson. America's next top
Cream extraordinaire. This week, we're going to put you through a makeup test, and Jay's going to explain that.
You girls are going to have to recreate a specific look reminiscent
look at that
of
outfits.
a certain era. We have 50s glamour, 60s mod, 80s punk, a goth look, and a futuristic look.
This is
there
basically
are no
based on
reference photos here, ladies, so
every
it's all up to how
person in this
you
room.
interpret these looks.
Every girl for herself.
Go.
Oh, off your pop, girls.
Sorry.
Back to the not hotel. Back to the apartment. Oh, needle in the eyeball, girl. That was quick. Okay,
Okay,
right.
Shandy, you're first.
Let's see.
Shandy is shandified.
She has the attitude to match with it.
That makeup looks so great.
It's fierce.
You committed to it, and it's a great job.
So you had a photo shoot way up in the sky high like Superman.
I mean, she tried.
You had a photo shoot way up in the sky high like Superman. And here is your best picture.
Tyra has white eyes.
Clockwork Orange.
Work it.
Ooh.
I think the focus in your eyes is really great.
It looks like it can be in a high fashion magazine. Okay, Joanna?
I think your
Not
makeup
sure about
works
that.
really well with your hair.
It's 80s, but it's not punk.
I was a model in the 80s. I don't remember makeup like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's punk. Here's your best shot.
Cool.
Wow, that's punk.
It works for me in a cool and funky way.
Come on up here, Mercedes.
Cool and funky.
What's your card?
That works.
That does work.
I think it's really cool and different, but I still would have liked to see you prettify yourself just a little bit more.
I mean, she's gorgeous, so what are you talking about?
You were great.
I like your booty in that picture. Looks good.
Come on out, Heather.
Hey now. 80s punk.
Ooh.
I adore the fuchsia.
Here's your best shot.
They spent a lot of time.
I think she's
telling
going to be in the
you
bottom.
how to give me some intensity.
They're
To
really,
learn how to
like,
become more
gunning
conscious
for
of
her
your
to
face.
go
You're
because they did
selecting
nothing with her
found
makeover.
shots.
You know what? You only need one.
That's bull crap, doing 20 rolls and finding one good shot.
There should be several good pictures.
And one crazy one that's like, pow!
She's going
I think your makeup's excellent. I think all you all were born in the 80s, so you're like feeling that era because that's the era that came out your mama. Your hair is so 80s.
And Margaret was, wow, that's some hair.
Here's your best picture.
Wow.
Oh.
I love the line that you're making with your body. This looks like you're dangling.
I'm surprised that Janice isn't like, where's the leg?
Where is the leg? I was the world's first supermodel.
Oh, I like the side view.
This is futuristic.
You look gorgeous.
That's one of my favorites so far, actually.
One-handed.
I love the intensity.
She looks a foot taller.
Yeah.
That's great.
All right,
Oh,
Camille.
that's gorgeous. That makeup look, yes.
This is futuristic. Wow. LSD makeup. Sorry.
It's a little sort of Halloween for me. There's so much going on.
If the two symbols are gone, this would definitely be in a high-end fashion editorial.
No, Jay,
This doesn't seem like it represents Camille.
You've got such a strong personality, and I kept trying to get you to give me, you know,
Is it
energy,
gonna be
but
Camille versus
I never got
Heather?
any intensity out of your poses.
If it's Camille versus Heather, Heather's going because
You are
Camille is a stronger character.
You're Barbarella.
The white just takes away from your beauty. It doesn't. This makeup for me does not enhance your beauty.
Oh.
Whoa, I love that. Damn, that's
See that
dope.
black and white?
Were you a dancer?
there,
Just
gorgeous.
yoga, 6 years.
Okay.
It shows. It's really good.
We had so many shots, it was very hard to choose, which is a good
That's
thing.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, look, zooming on Heather going.
Xiomara, you look like a mime act, slightly.
I'm goth, and they don't really talk much. I went to school with a lot of them.
But this is fashion goth, not the kids you went to school with.
This is
This
the same
choice
makeup.
should have had
Look.
no boundaries. Take it all the way.
Have mercy on my soul, child.
This is as closed as I found your mouth.
There's something
Gorgeous.
that just isn't connecting. It just looks sloppy.
I didn't really have much direction, in all due honesty and fairness to you, because he was comforting Katie. I was out there by myself.
Then you speak up. You say, hey, what about me?
Yeah, I know if you told Jay, I need you right now. This is an opportunity
No,
that can change.
sis, Tyra, if you ever... No, as we're going to see in later seasons and we've seen on previous reactions on my channel, when anyone speaks up to the judges or speaks up to the people that are on set, Tyra is like, how dare you? How very dare you? Do you think that this is acceptable?
What I had to do to get from where I was to where I am now!
And then all hell breaks loose and you end up with frostbite from ice cream or hypothermia from being in a cold pool for too long.
This is an opportunity that can change my life, and you not directing me right now and being here for every single frame can make me possibly be eliminated.
No.
But Katie's picture is going to be better than yours. Because Katie was thinking about herself, and you thinking about Katie. Katie?
Oh, what was that
I
noise?
have a little word to say. No. You realize,
here we
yes,
go.
Jay was sitting next to me for most of the part. The entire time, he never said a word to me. He was directing
Oh, look at
Xiomara.
Xiomara.
He was directing me, but he was also
Xiomara.
comforting you as well. It was really confusing. It was really weird. The energy was, and I was comforting you when you were going up too, and you know that, and you know what I said to you.
Boarding school. I don't care what you guys have done the set. Let's see the picture, please. We need to judge the photograph.
Hideous.
Oh,
Absolutely hideous.
It's much better than the other. In fact, it's quite fabulous.
Yeah.
As soon as you gave me this photograph, I took you off and
Hideous.
look, we got a great shot. She
No.
only shot 12 frames.
It's one of the strongest pictures.
It's rocks.
Hideous.
So now it's time for the judges to deliberate. See you in a bit.
Xiomara versus Heather? Xiomara versus Heather? I keep getting her name wrong. No, it's her peers.
Water, come up, fresh air.
Need a fan or something?
After the judging, Katie just kind of got weak and faint.
There's this big production with her getting fanned and water, and I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, why weren't they doing this for Shandy?
After the whole attitude thing, like, let me tell you something, blah, 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 and then we're gonna walk out and pass out. Pick a character. Either you're the scared, crapless girl, or you are this attitude-having diva. But don't try to be both. It just doesn't work. Katie did not have to go there trying to sell me out. I'm definitely going home today.
I absolutely agree with Xiomara here.
Katie's having meltdowns on every given opportunity. You can't just melt down at the drop of a hat. Katie's out.
Breakdown, not meltdown.
See you later.
I agree with you, Janice.
This picture is the weakest of the whole bunch. She looks like she's not ready. She looks extremely uncomfortable.
Mercedes has really shown incredible growth. I love this girl.
I love Shandy's transformation.
I think that this girl had it in her all along.
She still seems a little bit meek when she's interacting.
Meek,
with
blessed
the
are the
camera.
meek.
I'd like to see a little bit more confidence.
Camille. This picture looks like her very first photo shoot that she's ever done.
Joanna's absolutely beautiful.
She looks very confident.
Joanna has a lovely face. I think she needs to definitely work
I think
on her
it's going to
body.
be Xiomara versus
Sarah's
Heather,
picture
isn't it?
is absolutely gorgeous, but her personality is just kind of like a girl, you know, like what's up, girl?
What's
April.
wrong with having an approachable
This girl
personality?
is my
What's wrong?
favorite.
April seems too clinical.
I would love to see a more romantic side of her.
I had to fight with Heather on this shoot just to get her face.
She wants lesbian affairs.
Like a model. Heather's out.
I say Heather's in.
I agree with
You want
Janice.
my opinion? She's too short.
I disagree. Other models like Kate Moss set the standard.
She's not Kate Moss.
All right, you all, we have reached.
All they're going to do is compare her to Kate Moss and be like, no. Oh, nighttime. Who's going to the guillotine?
Stand before me.
Right, who's going to be?
But I only have 9 photos in my
Who?
hands.
Xiomara
And these
versus
9 photos represent
Heather?
the 9 of you
In the
that will
bottom?
continue on the journey towards becoming
I
America's
do
next
like
top
that
model.
snakeskin situation.
Shandy,
Ooh!
congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming
Call
America's
back.
next top model.
Esther. I don't like her, like, face
Siobhan,
framing
you're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Okay.
Mercedes. Thank you. Welcome.
Okay.
Sarah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations. Camille. You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Oh! But they said it was hideous. Huh.
Janasha.
Ooh.
Katie.
What a surprise! I knew it! Psychic Sally strikes again!
A dead body.
Katie, we all have fears, but you cannot let
Horrible
your
earrings,
fears
Katie.
wreck
Stop
your
wearing these
future.
disgusting earrings.
Still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
What a surprise. Right. Oh.
Will Xiomara and Heather please step forward?
Who's gonna go? I think Heather might go. They really forgot her this episode, didn't they? They just thought, forgettable blonde lady.
The judges have continued to look at your pictures, and sometimes we think you may look a little too teen. Some feel like it might be just a babiness. We're not sure if it has to do with you being 18 years old.
Literally!
Or if that's just your look.
You look a little too teen because she's
Xiomara.
18.
One thing that the judges
Dumb
don't
bitch.
understand is how you could let the attention that another girl is getting ruin your chances at winning this competition. We think this was your weakest week since you've been here.
Being concerned for your fellow
Whoever name
competitor
I do
is
not
not
call
being weak.
must immediately go back to the loft and pack your belongings and leave.
Heather?
Xiomara.
Oh, I knew it.
Congratulations.
I saw it in the water. Oh, Xiomara. Oh, Heather. Feel really sorry for Heather.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Oh, Tyra. Put a lid on it. Oh, the music. Heather is off into the night, never to be seen again. Goiter. Oh, it must be heartbreaking. It really
I'm
must
just
be.
stunned, shocked. I know that I'm prettier than a lot of those girls standing up there. So I'm going to continue trying. And I'm not going to let this.
At least you've been
drag me
saved
down.
from this machine.
Someone else will like me. You know, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
That's very
I'm
true.
trash here, and I'll be a treasure somewhere else.
Oh. Oh, Heather. She's gone into the lake. The lady of the lake. Oh, fade away. Like yesterday's lettuce. Well.
Stay tuned for scenes from our next episode.
No! Don't! Right, my lovelies. I've got some thoughts. Taking out my hanger, popping them over there. Right, should we talk about this episode a little bit? So, as soon as the makeovers were announced and Heather was like, oh, they're just making me more blonde, I was like, oh, instantly there's this like defeatist attitude, because it kind of felt like production didn't expect her to get to the 3rd episode. They were just kind of like, well, she's not going to be here for ages. She's not that special. Make her a little bit more blonde. I felt like production was making her forgettable. And in the last scene there, where they explained that Tyra didn't know whether she had a teen look, whether it's just her look or it's just because she's 18. Like, can you imagine saying that? Can you imagine saying that and being like, we just don't know if you're a teen because you're 18. Like, clearly you do not look the same at 18 as you do at 25 and 35. You just don't. You don't have a teen look forever. But this whole thing of Xiomara versus Katie was kind of weird as well, because what we actually did see in this episode is Katie getting babied. I mean, she is only 18 and Xiomara is 25. And then for her to stand up for herself like that at the end, and then also like come off stage and be a little bit faint, and everyone is around her like ice and fanning her, whereas when Shandy actually collapsed from heat exhaustion, there was not a single person from behind the scenes on screen. Really weird episode. Lots of drama this episode. And I feel a little bit like the Joanna versus Camille drama was kind of forgotten about, so they made it all about a tomato. Like, oh,
don't use my tomato.
Well, my lovelies, let me know what you think about what we've seen in today's episode in the comments box below, because it's kind of a little bit of a weird one. Lots of things happened in this episode, and I feel like we're just starting to start the series storyline. I feel like you can just sort of start to see it merging into like an actual overarching story, whereas season 1 didn't necessarily have that so much. I mean, I guess it kind of did. It had more like individual episode stories, but then of course Elise versus everyone, apparently. Just don't know what's gonna happen in New York. Hello, beautifuls, welcome back to my Chanel. Well, my loves, it's been a little while. This is my first video back since having facial feminization surgery in Marbella with Facial Team. I actually made a documentary for the entire process from start to finish that you can watch on my Chanel right here. If you have a little look-see in there, is it this one? This way. If you click the card in this corner, you will be able to watch the full documentary. And just as a little forewarning, quite emotional, but completely life-changing. With that being said, my lovelies, I'm still a little bit numb and feel a little bit kind of, effed up, if I'm honest. But today, my lovelies, I'm so glad to bring it all the way back to America's Next Top Scandal Girls. In the last episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls, we watched Katie face her fears of being dangled over a gaping orifice in the middle of an abandoned warehouse for the fashion. We also saw the house kind of group up a little bit on Camille, and I'm not quite enjoying that storyline, if I'm honest with you. So I wonder how today is going to turn out. Today we are watching episode 4 of Cycle 2. Now, I believe this is like almost halfway. I'm also still dealing with a little bit of swelling, which is kind of why I look a little bit strange. Still a little bit strange. Not quite human yet, but who wants to be human anyway? So today I am drinking Pepsoalier Max from my skull glass. Delisa, girls! Delisa, girls! Also, we watched the Swan Season 2 pageant a few weeks back on this Chanel. If you want to go back and watch it, my loves, make sure you haven't missed it.
Leaving Xiomara starved for attention.
I didn't really have much direction
Xiomara
because he was comforting Katie.
But it was
Heather.
Heather.
Was it Xiomara versus Heather? And Heather went, girls.
Who will be eliminated tonight?
Who's gonna be eliminated today, girls? A nationwide woman, Katie, Camille, Joanna, Janesha, girls. Oh my goodness. Xiomara, that's such a gorgeous name. 10 weeks, Methany, girls, Mercedes, Chanvargeliers, Epaliers. Who will be America's Next Top Pussy?
We wake up and
Oh,
we're so tired
Xiomara.
because we only had 2 hours sleep from the night before.
2 hours sleep
I'm
before a
thinking
photo
that
shoot.
I have to one-up everyone else with what I'm doing. Because of the last judging, they told me that was my weakest week ever. And I will never allow that to happen.
Weakest week ever. It was only 3 weeks though. So.
I've never been under this.
Oh, look at Katie.
And I actually think I'm handling it very well.
Oh. She kind of reminds me of like a character from The Legend of Zelda in a very strange way.
Here I am.
Janasha.
Say the short thing's gonna be a factor.
5'7" is a little short to be a model, so we have to compensate.
Oh, Janice, who's going to listen to you? It seems like you know nothing about modeling.
And do the best that I can in every single situation.
Recently at the house, my hair has been falling out because of the high medication I take every day. I was diagnosed with lupus, which is a chronic illness.
This is taking a turn.
About a year ago, and it pretty much changed my life. It's best to keep it a secret, because I don't want to talk about, oh, how are you feeling? Oh, this must be hard. You know, don't give me that. I don't need it.
I can understand that, though. I can understand not wanting to necessarily have to share every little intimate aspect about your life, even if it's just on TV. Do you know what I mean? I bet Mercedes will be asked a lot of questions from production, though, being like,
we saw you taking medication. What do you think the other girls in the house are going to do about that?
It's like, this is a modeling show. It's got absolutely nothing to do with it. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? Like, realistically, none of these people in this house are friends, but I can also understand that when you're put in like a high pressure situation, as the title sequence said, it was 10 weeks. I'm guessing filming was probably like 8 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks, something like that. She's got a degree. I don't know if you can produce like a best friendship over that time. You can definitely get close to people, but I wouldn't want everyone to know my medication that I'm on, you know, in that situation. I'd be like, don't worry about it. It's just a thing. Like, don't worry. Not everyone is entitled to know absolutely everything about you, you know.
I love boxing. I can't wait to go.
This morning, after I got with Martin, it's like, yo, you know, what's up? Coming to my gym. It's 8:30.
Is this the same guy as the one from season 1?
Camille, let's go.
You know, I've always, like, held the elevator for everyone. Just close the door. I was there 2 seconds.
What a shocker. I've just dribbled everywhere.
That is disgusting.
What a shocker. Joanna was the one being like, close the doors, close the doors. I'm really starting to not like Joanna in this series because it seems like she has a real personal vendetta against Camille. Now, I'm not saying Camille is an angel, but I haven't really seen anything to make me go, I really hate Camille. I feel like she's being painted as the villain when she's just a bit nonplussed, and I don't feel like being nonplussed about... Is nonplussed the phrase? Non-committal? Nonplussed. I feel like it's not enough. Like, I don't feel like being nonplussed is enough to warrant this reaction from Joanna. What do you think? Let me know in the comments box below. Oh, I haven't said that in ages. Oh, that was disgusting, Luxeria. Get a grip.
Close. I was like, they want to huddle up, you know, and be friends and get in the elevator. Go ahead and do that. It's a competition, and it's not a sorority. You're not here to be friends with anyone. The point is to win.
That's true. That is true. Remember, at the end of the day, the end of the idol, it is a competition.
Translation: at the end of the day, it is a competition.
Boxing.
Anytime you're ready. Come on, kid. All right, we're getting ready. We got a competition now, right? And it's not the waitress of the year competition.
Snow.
It's the top model competition. Whoever the toughest mentally.
In the Alps.
That's the one that wins, okay? Come on, let's go. Let's get some gloves.
Right, let's go.
Let's do a little boxing today. Guys, set, go. Straight punch, both hands. Come on, pick it up. Harder. Last one.
Why are we boxing?
Come on, let's go. You gotta hit it with everything I got. Everybody wanna go home? Okay. Hit it. You quit. You're out. You quit. You're gonna hit it harder than that.
Why are we boxing?
Keep going. Come on, hit harder. Too slow. Get out of there. Come on. Done. You're out.
Why is this happening?
Get that side. Come on, both guys. Keep it. Come on, kid.
The last man standing. It's down to April and Camille.
Oh, so is this like an endurance test? Oh, what a surprise! Camille's doing really well and no one's like cheering her on.
But nobody was saying, go Camille.
You want to hit the big time? 3, 2, 1, go.
That could have been a lovely moment then. Imagine if someone had been like, go Camille, go Camille, go Camille. She could have potentially had like a really lovely friendship then. Like an actual blossoming like TV friendship, I guess, but still something. But they actually seemed like they were all just kind of like neglecting Camille. I feel quite bad for Camille in this whole series so far. I don't think it's great how they're treating her. I really don't.
Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna settle this by push-ups.
Oh, look at their
Okay,
tummies.
Go. 1,
1,
3,
2.
Get it down there. 4.
Not
5.
even 2.
All right, hold it right there. Hold it.
Thanking. Come on, Camille, you can do it. Although I actually like April as well.
I have learned in the past, okay, this burns, this hurts, but if you just deal with the pain, you will reap the benefits.
She's weak. She's weakening.
Well done, April girls. April showers.
By not giving into weakness.
Not
This
giving
kid
into
is
weakness.
focused. She's dedicated. You get the gold.
I realized that not a lot of people are down with me, but I'm doing this for me, not anyone else.
Exactly. That's what you have to remember. Oh, kicked up the body slit.
Your clothes tell the world who you truly are. You are what you wear. Come dressed to express. Come dressed to express. Wear what expresses you.
Ooh. Oh, here we go. Fashion on the runway.
I could not believe it.
What's happening? They have to be ready for a...
Hey,
with your own
everybody.
style.
How you doing?
Ooh!
Well,
I really like this like racer jumpsuit on Tyra. Also, she really suits the middle part. This kind of like svelte, kind of like skin tight denim. Is it stretch denim? That's what it looks like. Not very often that I compliment Tyra's fashion because it is very 2000s and I'm not a huge fan of the early 2000s even though I grew up in it.
Yeah, I like this.
This one doesn't bother me quite so much, but I think it would look nicer in black.
You guys are going to be learning about personal style.
Personal
and I have
style.
my buddy here,
Very appropriate.
Mr. Simon Doonan. Simon is the creative director of Barney's New York.
Barney's!
Barney had a septic bite, evolutionarily perfected. If you got away, you still would die, because a bite would get infected.
Handedly responsible.
I don't know what that is.
Window dressing and art form.
Simon is awesome. I'm so excited to see
Oh, visual merchandising. VHS will be pleased. VHS! Has anybody in the audience ever worked in visual merchandising? Have you? It's a bit soul-destroying, isn't it?
him. He's like a fashion guru.
In New York, you never know who you're going to run into. So you have to think about.
You just don't know. You just don't know what's going to happen in New York.
What is my philosophy
Could be
on life,
anyone.
and how do I express that with my clothing?
The winner of America's Next Top Model
Is going to be working the red carpet. You walk down that red carpet, there's 100 photographers taking your picture, and that image goes around the world.
Yes.
I've been on best dressed lists, and I've been on worst dressed lists.
Yes.
But I think it's a lot more interesting to talk about when I was on the worst dressed list, and I have some examples for y'all. In terms of
this is
personal
fun.
style, here's one where I look like a damn fool. I look like a hoe. You know, even though I have on a skirt,
I'd never say
what the
that
hell? What the hell am I wearing a bikini top?
She likes highlighter.
Up to an award show for it. And I have the ultimate worst dressed photo coming up right now. I was asked to host the Academy Awards pre-show. I had lost my damn mind. It was a wedding dress, but I was like, make it in purple! And everybody was saying...
Glinda, the good witch.
Glinda, the good witch, if
Little
you
bo
didn't
poo.
stop. We're gonna kind of analyze each and every single one of you.
Interesting.
And once you...
A lilac, lavender wedding dress to host an award show. So I don't actually think that in the early 2000s, stylists were really that much of a thing. I mean, obviously it was a career option. Obviously it was a job. Obviously, like, there was an industry for it. But celebrities quite often didn't actually go to stylists to get dressed for events. Quite often they'd do their own styling. You see it all the time in these amusing little, like, red carpet events from that sort of era. Especially things like, the one that I can think of is it the Lizzie McGuire one?
It was Ashley Tisdale.
We're gonna kind of analyze each and every
Alright,
single
so it's
one
going
of
to be
you and want you
analysis
to
of fashion.
stand up and explain to me how your clothes tell a story about you.
Ooh.
Starting with April.
I think I'm most comfortable in my own skin, so I like to show a lot of skin.
When you say you want to show a lot of skin, that isn't necessarily a fashion point of view. So you've got to constantly weigh up, do I look groovy? Do I look hip? Do I look stylish? Versus do I just look provocative?
Mercedes.
I liked the way that he used the word provocative there and didn't say anything else like a hoe or slutty or like a slapper from the block.
Good heavens.
Like, I'm quite happy that he used the word provocative there because he could have said something quite derogatory. Oh, derogatory? Derogatory? Derogatory, girls.
Flag victory.
And I don't think the word provocative is actually derogatory. How would you feel if your style was described as provocative? I feel like mine could be described as provocative sometimes, and I don't find that, like, upsetting. If someone was like,
you dress like a tart,
I'd be like, oh, don't say that. Oh no, I'm going to change my outfit now.
Mercedes, explain to me your personal style.
I grew up in a Latin community, so I always wear fresh flowers in my hair.
Oh, lovely.
That would be memorable to me, and at the end of the day, that's what you guys want.
Sarah?
I like to be funky. I don't always like to match.
You have to be really careful with the thing.
Oh, look at her outfit. Oh my goodness me. This is the 2000s. She has a above the calf, but below the knee, beige stiletto boot that ends in a pointed tip. Trini will be pleased.
Daytime tweed with an evening chiffon.
And she also has fence net tights on. Now, I used to be a fan of fence net tights as well. I don't know why. It just was. And a blue, is this a camisole? Is that what you would call a camisole? Spaghetti, it's not quite a spaghetti strap, is it? It's a little bit thicker than a spaghetti strap. More like a tagliatelle or a linguine strap. Hello, this is Editing Luxeria. Luxeria has lost her mind. And a denim skirt. Beautiful.
I don't always like to match.
You have to be really careful with the things that you take from street style.
All right, Shandy.
You have to be
I love
careful.
old movies, so if I find anything that looks kind of vintage to me, I like to wear it.
When I saw you, I thought, here's a girl who's got her own thing going on.
Skirt's great, but just
She needs
you're
to be
so
like-
covered, show a little something somewhere. Like a wife beater or something. All right, Xiomara.
That's good with the hoop earrings. I think you figured out a look that you're owning.
I like the fact that
Xiomara.
there's some sexiness here, but then you're covered here. It's a nice balance. Camille, and you're covered here.
I'm not sure I agree. I mean, what do you even, body oil. What do you even call a top that is this style? Like, I know what this is. This is like kind of like a boob tube, I guess you would call it. Is it a bandeau? Is that what it's called? A bandeau, girls. What do you call a top? What do you call a top? Who's a woman? A blouse is the answer. What do you call a top that has this like cut? Like, it's like she's put on a long sleeve shirt, but kind of like tucked it behind her head. What do you call this style? What is this? What is this top called?
Here. It's a nice balance.
I hate the hat.
Camille.
Oh!
My parents are from Jamaica, West Indies. My personal style is normally just wearing
Don't like the shoes. Love that
colors
jacket.
of the flag from the country that I'm from. Red is for the blood that was shed, yellow is for the sunshine, and green is for the land. Oh God, Camille, blah, 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 blah.
I think you're probably thinking
Oh, Xiomara, stop being hateful.
expressing your culture through other ways. I've seen you express it through putting your hair up.
This
I've
might be
seen
a little too theoretical.
Joanna!
Of all of the girls, I think you look most like a regular model. You look like a groovy, hip fashion model.
Janasha?
I think she looks like a doily.
Thank you very much. That's much better.
That this skirt makes my legs look a little bit
2000s
longer,
tennis.
which is important.
Those shoes! Platform! Oh my god, platform trainers.
Look a little bit longer, which is important.
Look at that. Are they even trainers? No, gosh, they're kind of like a painted on Converse, but it's got a skinny wedge. I kind of like them. Oh, disgusting.
You do seem to have a specific personal style, but I don't think you've nailed it.
I'm not.
She looks like the red carpet of like Lizzie McGuire.
I'm looking at you here to represent 5'7". Katie?
She
I
doesn't
just
represent
got a brand new
5'7".
haircut. I think this fits my new, kind of just ties my whole haircut together.
It ties your haircut?
I think there's a little too much hooker style going on with the leg warmers with the high heels.
Too much what style?
Little too much hooker style going on with the leg warmers with the high heels.
Dirty hooker.
Hookers hang out by the docks and see what they're wearing and then avoid it. But it's top from here up is fine. Don't get disillusioned.
Gag! Can you imagine going in front of a fashion panel and being told that you look like a hooker and that you have to go down to the docks and see what other hookers are wearing and be like, no, I'm not wearing that. Now, I don't know about you, but in my time on this planet, in the clubs and the scenes that I have frequented, I have known a few sex workers, shall we say. Let me tell you, their style is very expensive. Apparently, they're the only ones that seem to have a lot of disposable income. Let's just say that. Gifts galore. I won't go any further. Sit down, Katie, and think about what you've done.
Comfortable with being self-critical, being critical of each other. And what I get from some of you guys
Oh, they're
is that
comfortable
you
with being
can't
critical
yet
of each
do
other.
that. In particular, you
She can't
seem
take
to be
critique.
getting kind of irate because I would never say anybody was ho. I'd say that's ho style.
Oh.
You have to get used to the fact that it's not really about you.
If it was you and me talking, that's cool.
Except you knew when you entered into this competition that you're not going to sit there for 3 weeks with an umbrella drink with everybody telling you how fabulous you are.
No, I didn't expect that at all. But I just...
She did. She fully did. She fully expected that. She expected everyone to bend to her whim and go, oh, what a gorgeous fashion you are.
Everybody telling you how fabulous you are.
No, I didn't expect that at all, but I just...
It sounds like you did.
Somebody to call it, say you look like a hoe.
It wasn't even criticism, it's about style.
The person that took it the worst was Katie, and I'm sitting next to her, and I'm just shocked.
Although, I must remember that these girls are really young as well. Imagine, like, I think Katie is 18. Being told that you're like a hooker at 18 because you've put your heart and style onto a TV show, it's kind of not it, really, is it? I do forget how young they are. Because all the styling back in the 2000s was designed to make people look older. And nowadays, I feel like everything we're doing is kind of like to look young. So my heart kind of... it's a bittersweet, paradoxical situation, isn't it, girls? Because on the one hand, I am like, oh, Katie, I feel sorry for you. But on the other hand, I'm like, get a grip.
A dead body.
He could have said provocative, like he did with the other model. Who was the other model he spoke that to? I forget.
And amazed that she's back talking.
She's an actress. She's so good at acting. She's like, oh, I'm upset. Please let everybody know I'm
is
upset.
Katie getting a
You
bad
have to treat
edit?
her like a baby.
I feel like
The
Tyra
baby
knows
edit.
what's going on, and she knows who can take it, who can't.
Can she take her bashing? Oh no. Katie's dead! Oh dear. Oh no.
My whole fear of having lupus is that people are going to judge me and think I'm not going to be able to do the work. It's like, oh, I can't hire you because, you're going to be too tired. You're going to be sleeping on the job.
That's ableist,
I want to
sis.
push as hard as
You're
I can.
protected under discrimination laws. What was that? Why was that? Oh, awful.
The wildest designer in New York City.
The wildest designer in New York City. Is it
We're
Heatherette?
going to meet one of New York's wackiest designers.
Who's the designer? Betsy Johnson! She is quite wacky.
I'm Betsy. First thing I see is Betsy Johnson, and I just freak out. I'm like, yay!
Oh, I'm glad she knows who she is.
Personal style is,
Oh, I love Betsy. Doesn't she look like a haunted scarecrow?
Personal style is, trying to figure out who you are and being that. That ain't easy.
Yeah.
My name and my style has happened simply because I've worked hard and I stuck to who I am and what I look like.
Oh.
Now here's a personal statement.
A knitted
I hope
Satan.
you all can see my
Look at the
last
dog.
show because that shows a very specific kind of girl.
Okay.
Let's go see seconds of it.
Oh, look at the dog.
You should see her at the end. She dances the whole way, and that's what I want my next show to be like. I want all the girls to dance it up a bit.
Oh, she's so wonderfully deranged.
Fabulous walk. And boom, that's great.
I'm sorry. Does Betsy Johnson's top that she have on say guys love BJ? Demonetized, girls!
I am never going to financially recover from this.
See, for my show, that's what I want. Woo! Cartwheel time. Yahoo!
Oh, she is so delightfully
Now that you've
unhinged.
seen my style, we're going to go back to the apartment.
Oh, that's a
and
jump
you're going to be put to the test to
Repeat it.
show me your style. So now the real test is on.
Haven't they already shown this? Aren't they dressed
now
in
is the real deal
No?
about personal style.
Okay, right.
I've been having trouble dressing myself lately as myself.
I've got this, tomboyish, I want to wear my tennis shoes or whatever's comfortable to me look.
I'm still trying to figure out my personal style.
So what you're going to do is
You're 18,
not
you're allowed to.
wear your own clothes. You've got 10 minutes to rummage around in everybody else's closet. I was looking for their body language and their heart and soul and spirit. Has nothing to do with makeup, hair, clothes, or shoes. It has to do with the person.
Betsy.
I absolutely fully agree with Betsy Johnson there. The way that you dress is such a visual language to describe who you are, what you like, and where you've come from in a way. If you haven't noticed yet and you followed me for a little while, I only wear black. The only place I will wear color is either on my eyes or on my lips. I wear black because it makes me feel powerful. It invokes a level of intimidation, which I kind of enjoy. Just a little bit. And also, I don't have to waste the brain power thinking about getting things that match because every single thing in my wardrobe matches with every other thing. And I will always look like at the drop of a hat, I am ready to go to a fancy restaurant or a business dinner. Maybe not in today's outfit. I could go to the gym.
Betsy's trying to see if our personal styles can radiate so bright that it doesn't matter what kind of clothes we're wearing.
I do have to pick one winner.
Okay, what do they win?
Prize to the contest is a fabulous, fabulous dinner out in New York City. It's some fabulous, fabulous guest. Ready?
Another socializing event.
We have to go through everybody's clothes.
I kind of feel like maybe even though the budget is increased for this season, in the last season, we also saw them winning like abilities to go and like hang out with people. It feels like a lot of the prizes in America's Next Top Model are just go and hang out with this person, but you're also at dinner, or you're in the recording studio, or blah. And it's like, was there no budget? Like they didn't win anything. You didn't win like a cosmetics trip or like, you know, headshots for your portfolio, or an hour with this world-renowned model to learn a bit more about the secret to a successful career. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was no real prizes for the career. It was like, go out to dinner, go to the recording studio. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like they're an afterthought.
Pick out an outfit that represents us within 10 minutes.
So they're going through each other's
April
clothes?
have already established she's gonna take some of my clothes and I'm
Yes.
gonna wear her boots.
Mercedes had a cute little coquetta skirt that I thought would be really cute and probably flirty to walk in.
If someone made me go into other people's cloets and
I was
like,
yo,
wear
give me a
anything, I'd be
skirt.
like, absolutely
Give me
not.
accessories. And then Camille goes, well, let me borrow your jewelry. And this is what I have. So I give her my jewelry in her hand, everything, my watch, my leather cuff, and my beautiful, beautiful Indian earrings.
I need a pair of shoes. The earrings that she gave me and like the jewelry she gave me did not go with that pretty pink dress. So I took it, I went to the bathroom, I put it on the counter.
Put it on the counter and...
Go-see time! Okay,
Oh.
Sarah has to start.
Oh, it's very 2000s. Weirdly enough, that bright yellow colour is in at the
My
moment.
last runway show. Zumara. Alrighty. There's a tiny bit of confusion.
Yes.
You want to be the glamorous beauty, but I'd say the more hip-hop style is you, Camille.
I do like that dress.
Right.
Do I like that dress? No, I don't.
rough
Lies.
now.
Mama, if it's not a Mugler suit, then just don't bother.
You just need that polishing.
Yes.
April.
Oh, yes. Yes. Love it. Well, maybe not that.
Woo, okay.
Love the
Go
hair.
April.
Love the dress. Black.
Luana.
I hate it. For some reason, this reminds me of Shane Dawson. Ugh.
All right. Oh my God. Eileen. Ew, you're all knocking me out here.
I don't feel well, but I'm trying to be strong and I'm just trying to let no
Poor
one know.
Mercedes. I don't feel like this is fair. Do you remember those skinny scarves? They were a thing, weren't they?
Smiley, friendly, personality on the runway, and that will be your strength.
Yes.
Janasha.
Come on, Janasha girls. Oh, heeled Timberlands. Off shoulder. A blue gape.
I'm not one of these where, unless you're 6 feet, I can't work with you. I think you're almost there. Just 6 months of modeling school, walk and all that junk.
Just said I needed 6 months of modeling school.
Katie.
Well, if you want a career in something that's going to last 40 years, potentially, then yeah, 6 months of training is actually really good. Think about the amount of people that go out and get degrees, master's degrees, PhDs, postdoctorates, and then get into their career. That's what, like 12 years? Think about those people. Like, yeah, you could manage 6 months of modeling school. Of course. I don't think that's unreasonable. I suppose at 21, though, I would have been like,
6 months? What do you mean 6 months? Guide her.
I'll be a dead body. Katie. Oh, hideous. She needs to, like, rock up her hair a little bit. It's very pristinely styled, like, bouffant, blah. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they gave her a pixie cut to be more, like, edgy, but she's like, it has to be like this, like, it's very pretty. Like, I hate it.
It doesn't have enough of the real you yet, Katie.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no
you have
edge.
To figure out who is that, because...
Who is that?
A child. No.
The style and the walk, but we haven't found Katie in the middle of it yet.
She is only 18,
Shandy.
though. Oh. Oh, I love her boat neck. Breast. Oh. Interesting. She should have let her hair down for this and just been like... Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Don't try to be the sex pot that the other girls are doing.
Pot of sex?
Your strength is that you're not that.
Oh my goodness. All the music is like,
I have to
well,
decide
off to the
who's gonna
guillotine.
Shandy is our winner.
She's like, this is our winner. And like all the other girls like, oh, Shandy. I get that a lot from the girls.
I see
Oh, Shandy. I didn't think that she would pick her at all. I actually thought that maybe she would pick Mercedes. She had quite a lot to say about Mercedes. And also April. I thought it was between those two contestants. But evidently Shandy's like, oh, in a boat neck. One. Shandy's in a boat neck. Oh. Oh, Shandy.
She's like,
She's
this is our
dead
winner.
now.
And like all the other girls like, oh, Shandy. I get that a lot from the girls.
I see a potential in Shandy that just needs a little tweaking, because even through the heels and through the dress, you couldn't cover up your personal style.
Is a boat neck striped top personal style?
And you'll meet your surprise mystery guest. That's horrible.
Right.
Today, I got a lot of encouragement, kind of helped me just to drive, just keep going no matter what.
I'm not ever going back to Walgreens.
Oh, look. A later date.
This is it.
A cartwheel. Don't do that with IBS.
Camille, my earring is broken, and I mean, I can't replace them, obviously.
When it was over, Samara came up to me and was like, Camille, you broke my earring. And I'm like, this is all I freaking need right now.
My girlfriend's a jewelry designer. It can be fixed, okay? I'll fix it for you. Don't worry about it.
She gave them to me, broken, and didn't tell me.
She positive?
No. Why would you just not just tell me? I'm sorry I broke your earrings. I'm gonna go fix them.
Give it to me. It's my responsibility, and I'll fix it. But you're just gonna have to wait. Okay, so now I have to fix this girl's earring, which I was just like...
This was a non-situation. Like, although Xiomara reacted in when it was like, why didn't she tell me they were broken? I don't know if that was maybe producers being like, and are you upset that she didn't tell you that they were broken? Because actually the fact that Camille was like, I will get them instantly fixed. Like, no worries, my friend is a jewelry designer and we'll fix it. Like, that's an end to the issue. I mean, it is annoying when something breaks, though, especially in a challenge like this where you kind of have to give, like, stuff to other people and just kind of, like, hope for the best. So I can understand the frustration, but I still feel like we're trying to build this narrative of, like, Camille is evil and villainous, and I just don't get it. I just think that this is the type of person she is. I feel like I'm defending Camille a lot. I mean, she did... I don't know. It's really difficult. Really difficult. I need more Pips Valier Max. It's the rain. They love those B-rolls of like people in the
Mom,
rain.
How are you? You okay? My hair is continuing to fall out.
Oh.
Like a lot.
It's a lot of stress, and when you have lupus, you can't stress out, and it's difficult to do in this house because it's very stressful.
There's so much coming out.
Are they not making adequate fucking...
Okay, don't be scared, okay? Don't worry, okay? Try not to stress out. It's not good, okay? Honey?
I heard you, Mom. I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel bad because you can't do anything.
I'm just trying to like keep on pushing myself because
I don't think the producers are making adequate, like, adjustments for her needs. That's the vibe that I'm getting. They're just kind of using it as a storyline. Because clearly she's very distressed about something that she can't control. So that's... I guess that's the 2000s for you.
Because, you know, it's not that bad. Lupus, I'm like living and I'm okay. I get tired occasionally. I'm here and I'm going to do what I can to make it to the top.
Why are they giving this, like, uplifting music about this? Like, that's... You shouldn't have to fight harder in a competition where everybody else doesn't have to do that.
There's a limo outside.
A limo's wacky,
but it sure is parked right in front.
So I'm going with Shandy, and tomorrow we're getting ready to go out in the evening.
Oh, yes, of course, because they won
we have no idea who's
dinner. The dinner lady.
What's up, ladies?
Oh, look who it isn't!
She won last time. Our guest is last year's winner of America's Next Top Model, Adrian.
The budget. There wasn't any.
I'm like busy every single day. I just did a Christopher Dean runway show. I'm blinged out to death because of Serrano Diamonds. I'm a diamond spokesmodel. Got Revlon on my back burner. But like, I'm actually living what's gonna happen to one of you.
So exciting!
Oh, true. It is quite exciting, I suppose. Oh, smoking. Never see that now.
And we have the VIP room all to ourselves.
The back room.
Who do you guys want?
Do you know, I'm not sure I would enjoy eating in a back room in a restaurant. I feel like part of the fancy restaurant, like, vibe is the atmosphere of, like, everybody else also enjoying their evenings. Do you know what I mean? If you kind of walk through a busy restaurant and then are put in a back room where it's quiet and it's only really you and your guest, kind of a vibe killer, not gonna lie. What do you think about that?
To be eliminated next.
Camille.
Camille?
The bitch broke my earrings. She broke my earrings.
I completely understand where you're coming from. I had a girl borrow clothes, wore them out to a club, spilled all over them, ruined like Christian Dior glasses and stuff. And that's what you got to deal with the real world. These bitches don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a freaking
impersonation.
Whatever. She goes up, you know, she has this little wall, like little.
Oh, she gets like.
Ready? This is the same girl who cried about being called a hoe.
Okay, someone do Fiamata.
They are really not being very kind, are they? No. At this point, I kind of run out a little bit of things to say about that specific situation, because how many more times can I say, like, I feel like the production storyline is going, Camille is a villain, girls!
Go, Katie.
Oh, Katie. Oh, are they? Oh, I see. Tit for tat. Read the house. Backstage. Ooh, she does have a little bit of a stomp.
Who are we doing? Camille.
But this is the first runway, right? Oh, is this necessary? I mean,
My
sure.
diamond campaign is done completely nude, you know, in a pool, like, it's so nice. So nice. I'm like, okay, honey, it's gonna be a long day. We're real sorry. I'm like, long day? I'm gonna be naked in a pool covered in diamonds? What are you talking about, long day? Luxury. Well, you guys have the opportunity of a lifetime. Don't screw this
This
up.
is a very interesting segment, because it kind of feels like, well, we know that like a couple of things for Adrian didn't actually work. They weren't actually like given to her in the end. And we know this because there's been a couple of scandals around it. So the idea that she's been invited back to tell these three about like what's going to happen in your future if you win, it feels a bit Predator, a bit like the producers have put them in here to be like, yeah, so make sure you up the drama, make sure you up your want, because if you don't, you won't get all these diamonds.
Diamonds!
It's the night. She's got gout. Oh my god, there's a house fire, girls.
Okay, read it. Read it. Tell all tabloids. But she probably.
Also, can we just segue? I love the fact that this Tyra mail just appears on the side. It's like, no, a producer has put that there. It's not a letterbox where it's just mysterious person delivers letter A. It's like someone puts that there and then goes, who shall I pick? You, come over and say Tyra mail, and then read it to the group.
Okay, read it. Read it. Tell all tabloids. Gucci paparazzi and fanatical fans. Tomorrow you'll be shocked and amazed by the stars you'll meet. Be ready at 6:30 in the morning. Oh, crap.
Ooh.
I don't have anything to wear.
That's the time I used to be ready for to go to university. What's
Good
this?
morning,
Oh,
girl.
my goodness. Just instantly there.
As a top model, you guys need
Oh, I
to
like his
learn
jacket.
how to take on the persona of someone else.
Do you?
So today,
I thought it was the point of letting your self-style shine through. I thought that was the point of this episode. Otherwise, why did they have a styling challenge if they're just going to become someone else?
of someone else. So today, we're going to turn you girls into some of the world's most famous celebrities.
Right.
One of the most important people on today's shoot is your photographer, Andrew Eccles. Tell the girls some of the celebrities you work with.
Some of my favorites to photograph are probably Tyra, Brooke Shields, John Travolta. So I photographed all sorts of people.
Katie.
Are we doing a gender swap?
You are going to be Marilyn Monroe.
Okay.
Mercedes, you're going to be Billie Holiday.
April. Siamata. Who else could you be but Grace Jones?
Okay. Jay just told me that I'm being made over to be Grace Jones. I don't feel like I look like her. I said, is this what's happening to me? Why? And so all these thoughts were coming in my head like, this is not going to be good. Where are they?
Oh my goodness. Okay, Siamara in this episode is kind of being a bit difficult. I wonder if they're trying to make us feel like she's being a pain so that we justify her being in the bottom two. Ooh, it's a scandal, girls.
Let me explain something to you.
Yeah.
Grace is
represents
gorgeous.
a fashion icon. That's
Yes.
somebody that Janice used to work with. Do you know what I mean? And you're going to have like the biggest transformation because you don't look like her.
Tina Sorry, was she called Tina Turnbow? Amazing. What's this? Ooh.
Jay started me off by airbrushing me. It was like a personal project to him turning me into Grace.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know if I can even have the oomph and the gumption and the gall to talk about that today because I feel like that's still a problem. So a while ago, I watched a video in which Miles J, the absolute internet celebrity icon that they are, I watched a video in which they explained that even though they are black, painting their face darker is still a form of blackface. So I don't feel like I'm quite skilled enough in this particular area or knowledgeable enough in this particular area to comment, but it definitely made me feel awkward to watch that. Oh god, it's going to be that episode, isn't it? One of these episodes.
Are you feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
Audrey
I
Hepburn.
feel like Audrey Hepburn.
No.
She's one of my favorite movie stars of all time.
That looks
No.
great. Good.
No, I don't think.
I think they might have picked Selma for me because she's short and I'm short, but she's definitely got the T as far as the TNA goes.
The T. Salma Hayek.
Salma's got a very curvaceous little body, so you're going to have to... Janasha, you had a difficult challenge. Salma's confidence, it's not the easiest thing
She
to
looks
find
so
out. Try,
gorgeous. Look at those
little lean out to
cheekbones.
the camera.
Janasha, the less teeth you show, the more you look like Salma Hayek.
Do this.
What?
It's a two-way street. It's not for me to run all the way over there and grab everything from you. It's
Wait, did she
Good.
just give some attitude then? What was that?
The more you look like Salma Hayek. Do this. What?
It's a two-way street. It's not for me to run all the way over there and grab everything from you. It's good.
Like that, huh? You want some? I got some more.
She probably hasn't been in front of the camera very often. She's gonna have to work very hard from this point on.
Oh, I don't know how that works.
Here we go, Sarah. Tougher.
Oh, she looks
to portraying Angelina is finding that really raw sexuality.
I'm sorry, didn't they say in season 1 when, was it Tessa had her hand in her? Oh no, was it, no, I think it was it Giselle? Had their thumb down their bikini underwear and they were like,
Yeah, you slut! Get out!
so the idea that now they're like, yes, go on, do it a bit more, go on, oh,
You dirty slapper.
I'm going to cream.
Angelina is finding that really raw sexuality.
Like, don't be afraid to see it like that so you get that muscle and all that stuff in there.
There you go.
Sarah,
put your pussy away, madam.
Just a bit.
Can you do more sinister, Sarah? Squint the eye. Squint like you're mad.
Oh, no.
With the hair, the blood.
Oh, my God.
And you'll be like,
what a hateful wig.
Hey, I'm really sick. I just feel like I'm gonna faint. I'm just really tired.
Oh,
But I'm
Mercedes.
trying to hide it.
They haven't
Grace
helped you.
Jones,
They
she's
should
like
have
20,000 shades darker
God.
than me. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work.
good.
It's like we're gonna watch a car accident. It's horrible.
Shandy, you look beautiful.
I'm so shocked that I don't even know who Shandy is. Who is she trying to be? Who is this? Who have they made
I don't
her?
know how this is gonna work.
Good.
Nicole Niquable. You must mean Niquabliers.
Nice. How's that?
Shandy, you look beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Great. Good.
Oh, this is so
Ooh.
Diana Ross, she's definitely a strong diva, and I see myself in the same
When
light.
I think of the word diva, I think of Diana Ross. Oh, the costume, amazing. But
I know.
You look crazy. It's awesome.
Seymour was worried. Like, I know that Seymour probably wanted to be like a more glamorous person. Well, I think of Grace Jones. She scared us crap out of
I
me.
don't know if
Are we
Grace
ready,
Jones would
Catherine?
approve of this.
Come on, darling.
This way, just a little bit, April. Good.
Catherine Zeta.
Beautiful. April. She seems to be that
really
unique
like April.
find that turns up now and again.
They never, if you look at this, they never, when they do her makeup, they never ever match her undertone. You can see her face is a completely different colour to her neck.
That turns up now and again.
Oh.
This photo shoot, I really need to up my game to make sure I stay here.
Good.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, put your arms back because you're covering your breasts. Stretch your
Breasts.
legs out a little bit more.
Mummy's got breasts.
The booty's not out, though. Stick
Good.
the booty. You're doing like this, so you're not really getting anywhere. If you go way back, then you're like
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm sure
Yeah.
some people in the audience will love
really
it. I
was
think it's just a
trying to be
hateful
strong
wig. It's very
during this whole
Amazon, very Prime Day special sale. Everybody clap.
Be strong.
Strong.
Like, you know?
At first, I was really scared. I'm like, I hope I come off looking like her.
All right, darling. Here we go. Good. The legs like that are good, but then maybe the upper body is still sort of straight and tough. Yeah, good.
Open your legs more, Seymour. No.
Great. I tell you, this is like going back in time. Good.
Just real. Go for it.
Gorgeous!
I didn't think I looked like her, but now I know.
They did not have to paint her skin deeper in order to get an authentic Grace Jones-like moment. They didn't paint anybody else's skin lighter and whiter in order to get some of the more pale people. No, not for me, girls.
Gorgeous!
I didn't think I looked like her, but now I know I do.
We got it!
You're done.
I still don't think...
This photo is so important
That's
to me
gorgeous hair.
because my second and third were iffy.
Just sort of cup it with your hand. Yep, good.
Billie
You look
Holiday.
beautiful. Let me just have a look at this. Wait for 1 second.
Oh, I can
Mercedes
tell
seemed
she's
nervous.
not feeling
I
good.
detected that she was even shaking just a little bit.
I was nervous because I just didn't know if I can capture Billie Holiday's essence.
Swell up with the sexiness like this, like you just.
Good.
There you go.
Mercedes.
Oh.
It's just exactly
Yeah.
what we need.
Nice. Good.
I mean, she looks gorgeous.
She's
Oh, I don't know about
got it.
this, though. It feels
Excellent.
like they
Well done.
have... Oh, I don't
I pray to
know.
God every time I ask him.
Well done.
I pray to God every time
that
I
mouth do?
ask
Cough.
him to put a little oomph in for me.
Why are they trying to make it out as if she's overcome this hurdle of a
I gotta get over
disability?
this whole short complex. Possibly I don't want this enough. This looks like a lot of hard work.
Just 6 months of modeling school, walking all
Yes,
that
well,
junk.
this is a career, sis.
I'm scared.
Janasha and Katie,
Been
maybe?
the worst days of my life. I really just want to go home.
I'm at a breaking point, and I called
She
my
really
boyfriend
looks like
Justin
Marilyn, though,
to
didn't
tell
she?
him, you know, screw it.
I thought I was gonna have this amazing life experience and just be live to tell, tell about it and all this stuff. No.
You sound like you just want to quit. I don't like hearing that in your voice. My girlfriend's not a quitter.
I want this so badly that I'm almost changing myself, and that's not how I'm gonna get to the top.
Oh! America's Next Top Subway Girls! Tomorrow you will meet with the judges!
What's it gonna be, guys?
Is it time to eliminate? Oh, look at that salad.
Nervous
That's
to my
just salad.
picture. I am definitely nervous that those rough days that I did have are gonna affect me, and they aren't gonna think I'm strong enough for this.
Ooh. Is it time to bleed? Oh, a lovely photo. Oh! Okay, wow, I'm sorry. I don't like that makeup. This makeup, I love it. I love a dark, smoky eye. Oh, she looks so ferocious. Like, really intimidating. This is why I love deep, smoky eyes, because they just instill this, like, talk to me and I will eat you alive kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? Ah, love it.
Hello,
Nigel.
everybody. Hi. You guys look so nice. It's like sexified Catholic school. You guys had a really busy week. You learned all
Why are
about
they all in
personal
black
style,
dresses?
and you got to impersonate a famous person on your photo shoot.
Interesting.
And if you look at my picture right here, this is Mariah Carey and Lil' Kim's baby. We had a lot of fun with that. And of course, we have our panel of crazy judges. We have Janice Dickinson.
Janice Dickinson is modeling.
A best-selling author and the first supermodel. So she's
And she's also the inventor of the
Nicholson,
bumpers.
senior fashion editor at Jane Magazine.
Jane.
Nigel Barker, noted fashion photographer. Our guest
Nigel.
judge, the beautiful Betsy Johnson.
Oh, she's insane.
All right, here are the prizes. The winner will receive a contract with IMG, which is the #1 modeling management firm in the world.
I thought Wilhelmina
a
was.
spread in Jane Magazine.
Janet.
And a cosmetics campaign with Sephora.
Sephora girls. Do you know, weirdly enough, I was in... Oh my God, I'm going to sound like such a pretentious bitch. I was paragliding over the coast of Sicily last weekend. No joke. I was actually doing that. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my God. Wow. And it was the first time I'd ever actually seen a Sephora in real life. And obviously not paragliding, but in Sicily in general. I was like, oh my God, there's actually a Sephora. I didn't go in and I didn't buy anything because I was like, I know I was going to spend thousands of pounds if I actually went into there. I suppose it would be euros. But I was like, this is the first time I've ever seen a Sephora in real life. We just don't have them in the UK. And that's kind of a shame because I would love to have access to the brands. But there we go. Right, what's this?
Now it's time for your individual evaluation, and Betsy's going to administer your test.
You're going to be tested on your ability to accessorize your little black dress.
Oh, diamonds.
You all have the same stuff in your pile.
Okay.
Pick out what you're going to put on. Show me your style, but make yourself look like you're going out on the town in New York City.
Ooh.
Be ready
New York City
and
girls.
finished in 60 seconds.
Ooh.
Ready?
Okay. Oh, I quite like this.
Go!
Go, girl. Horrible. Don't put a hat on with a gown.
5.
Oh, it's very 2000s.
3, 2.
Simple, bold jewelry.
1. Done.
And stick to one color.
Okay, Joanna.
Well, I wanted to keep it simple and just have my pearls and my simple black dress.
I think it works.
I mean,
You
it
could be
does.
going out
It's a bit
to dinner
aging.
in London, Paris, or New York.
This was your best shot on your impersonation day.
Audrey Hepburn.
Does she have what it takes to be on top? Is she a blouse?
I think your eyes look fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean,
boom.
a lovely photo.
Okay, April.
Oh.
You're looking a little Kmart to me.
The dress looks better without the scarf.
Yeah, don't wear a scarf and a dress.
And here's your
That's
best shot.
better.
Evening chiffon.
It's Catherine Zeta-Jones.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best I've seen. Your eyes look fantastic.
The obvious thing for you would, of course, have been to be who?
Lucy Liu.
Lucy
or
Liu.
Kelly Hu.
But I wanted to challenge you and push you. I feel like Catherine Zeta-Jones might have a little something in her, too. Mercedes, come on down.
I chose the pearls and the purse for a classic look,
Take
and then
the
the
scarf
scarf
off.
for fun.
Bad prom, baby.
Can you take it all off?
Take the scarf to tie your boyfriend up with.
Take your hair down, go back to your station, and really think about it this time. Look at that.
Got it.
Gorgeous.
Oh.
We have your picture.
Did she put a belt over one shoulder? Oh, that is nice.
The good thing about you is that you
They
gave
changed where her
little
necklace was.
changes with each frame. It's like instinctual for you. Okay, up next we have Shandy.
I chose the scarf. I just want to add a little bit of texture to the dress.
I always think that models, when they tie things around their waist, they're just hiding a large ass.
I'd say take off that purse.
And the senorita shawl.
Hiding a large ass.
Hasta la vista, baby.
It's in
Why don't you go
vogue
grab
now.
that pearl bracelet and
Grab
take
the
that ring
pearls.
off.
Good choice, T.
It's like Alice in Wonderland
Good
now.
choice, T.
On Park Avenue. And this is your best shot. Who's that?
Whole kid, man.
Nick Quabliers.
You nailed who you were meant to be, but it looks a little stiff.
I will say Shandy does come across as quite a stiff person. She does need to like loosen up a little bit and be more like make use of how long and elegant she is. But this is like what, 20 years ago. So what's the point of me even giving that level of advice, girls? But they're really favoriting Shandy, have you noticed? Because she kind of has the body type that was very in fashion back then.
But it looks a little stiff.
Oh no, the deadliest catch.
A dead body.
Take your hat off. Take the hair down. Just need a hoop earring now.
It's very Sophia Loren.
Yeah, look at that.
Hideous.
Model. Here's your best shot.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Angelina Jolie.
Where's your vial of Billy Bob Thornton's blood?
I think you definitely got her attitude.
Your eyes, like, you had a hard time putting intensity into them.
Okay.
Camille?
So off to the guillotine.
Silver chain, and I like it because it accents my neck.
Yes.
And I chose a ring
clutch.
because the shapes are circles, as you see circles
That is
here.
such a sensible
It would show
idea.
a little bit more confidence, maybe, if you just said, I chose the necklace because I loved it.
A simple necklace, like a lot of thought went into this, and even how the circles.
All I'm saying is that it's not brain surgery, you know? Don't make it into brain surgery.
I understand what you're saying, but I want to be right.
You had to impersonate a famous person?
No! I'm someone who likes to analyze why I'm wearing things, why I do things, and why I have things in certain places in my house, in my style, in my body, in my setup, everything. I like to understand a reason behind what I'm doing. So the idea that he said, it's not brain surgery, but then to someone else would go, take it all off, put it back on, and really think about what you're doing, makes no sense. Because how can you say that to one contestant and then say, it's not brain surgery, just say you like it? It's like, well, she did say why she liked it. She said, it accentuates my neck. What's the problem there, editor of Janet? I think she looked very glamorous. I think a clutch is an excellent idea with a little black dress because it elevates it to the idea that you could just be going to a restaurant or to a fancy bar or anything.
You had to impersonate a famous person? Here was your best shot.
Looks so nervous now.
Call me Miss Ross. Essence, here we come.
Nauseous.
Oh no. Janice is displeased immediately.
I love hats. And the belt, because I felt like I needed something to go with the hat.
You look confused. Bring up your confidence.
Can you do me a favor and remove the hat?
And the belt.
And the belt.
Can you take out the earrings?
Yeah, lose everything. That, you are so elegant.
I don't know how to do elegant yet.
Elegant. You know, I want to see America's Next Top Model, and I don't want to see America's Next Top Street Model.
Well, madam, what about your necklace? That says street model. Although, actually, I would wear that necklace, so... Not that hairstyle, though. It's like a bump it on a pineapple.
Bump it up with Bump Its. Get that salon-style look, fast and easy.
So you had your photo shoot, and here was your best shot.
Oh, gorgeous.
Hey.
Selma Hayek.
Gorgeous.
Finally, I see a little model
Gorgeous.
coming forward.
Katie.
I wanted to keep it really simple because I think it's a gorgeous dress and I
quite
didn't want to take
60s.
away from it.
Yeah, I like the fact that you thought of a certain era, you know, with the whole mod thing. This is your best shot. Wow. You were Marilyn.
You look like a beautiful guy here.
There's something about it that's a little bit drag.
I've been around drag queens, and they wish they looked like that.
Do you know, I was going to say that, but I also thought, maybe I'll hold my tongue.
I've been around drag queens, and they wish they looked like that.
The thing is, shall we just have a little bit of a moment to think about what that sentence means? So back in the day... Actually, I'm going to restart that sentence. Nowadays, drag is seen as a viable income source that is actually a trend-setting industry worth billions of dollars. Back in this day and age, when this aired, to call a woman, or to suggest that a woman looked like she was doing drag, was a bit of a backhanded insult. But also what's interesting is that she had no say in the styling. So they made her look like that on purpose. What does that say about production, girls? I wonder.
Okay, Xiomara.
Xiomara.
I think 70s with the headscarf, like very like Mary Tyler Moore.
You're Guns N' Roses, though, not Mary Tyler Moore.
I'd like to lose the earrings in the bag.
The belt doesn't go with the scarf. See, now that's very low. It's, what is this? Carmen?
Gypsy.
Gypsy. That's what it is.
That's totally my style. Thank you.
Here's your best shot.
Grace Jones.
Can we have a close-up?
Wow. You look like a Nubian space goddess.
I gave it to you because I knew that you could handle it.
Grace would be proud.
Would she, though?
Thank you.
Would Grace be proud?
Joanna.
Joanna, I think, is one of the most beautiful faces in the competition.
Goodness.
She looks possessed in this photograph, like a possessed Audrey Hepburn.
A possessed Audrey Hepburn.
Body, it's the one note with the face.
Camille, she nailed Diana Ross, but I hated her attitude tonight.
She didn't know what she was talking about.
She didn't have an
The empty
attitude.
barrel makes the most noise.
Camille is like, you know, I'm the baddest bitch up in here.
Camille, you better be careful.
Janasha.
Camila's got to
I
be
want to see a more
careful.
positive person.
She's still too short. I like that Janasha is short. I think it's special. It makes you stand out. But, you know.
Are we going to have this discussion every week until she goes? Is this what it's going to be? Because clearly she's not going to win, because obviously the short girl is not going to win this season. Obviously. Like, they keep saying it in such a negative way. Like, she's short. She's short. Every time, in every single deliberation over their photos, it's always like, she's too short. I like that she's short. She's short. Okay. Like, you said it once. Why are you saying it again?
Janasha is short. I think it's special. It makes you stand out. But, you know, when you have things that are lacking next to the other girls, you have to have something extra special. And I don't feel like she does. Shandy.
I like her.
What a cutting thing to say.
The oddness, the black sheep.
April.
Beat.
In this picture, she becomes a little bit LaToya Jackson.
She seems very analytical and less romantic. Miss Katie.
Katie is still sort of dead in front of the camera.
I don't think she's strong enough to cut it.
Mercedes.
Kind of agree.
What's so beautiful about this is that there's such incredible sort of sadness in her eyes.
I wasn't happy with Xiomara on set when she found out that she was going to be Grace Jones. I feel like, you know, ethnic women never want to be darker. Never. Thousands of girls want to be here, and you're tripping up that we're going to be Grace Jones? Grace is like a fashion icon, gorgeous, beautiful black woman, you know? And I was just a little insulted by that.
I sort of don't like how she's trying to even justify it there.
9 beautiful ladies standing in front of me,
9
but I only have
women
8
on
pictures
the
in my
game.
hands.
Who
And these 8
is
photos
David Blake?
represent
Oh, look, the leg warmers!
That will still be in the running towards becoming America's
Leg
next
warmers
top
and a pair of
model.
heels. Very
First name I'm
2000s.
going to call Mercedes.
Oh, yes, bitch.
Lately, I've seen your energy is just not the same as it used to be. But I would love to see that bubbly personality come
Why
back.
do you think that might be, Tyra?
Congratulations.
Surely you know,
You're still
as
in
an
the running
executive
towards becoming
producer.
America's next top model, Xiomara.
Yes, Xiomara.
This
Well,
is
she's
one of
not
the
been
fiercest
likable this time,
pictures
though.
in the bunch. Congratulations. Thank you. Shandy.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Gagged. The pageant.
Joanna.
I don't know who is going
Sarah.
to be in the bottom. Katie versus...
Congratulations. April.
Oh.
I still feel like you're very analytical, but I want to see the sensitive and beautiful side
so
of you
pretty.
too. Congratulations.
Oh.
Camille.
Oh! Yes,
This
queen!
picture is absolutely gorgeous. I see Camille and I see Diana Ross. But another thing you have that Diana is known for is a diva attitude.
Did you hear that overlay then? That was in a completely different audio, like, pitch. Did you hear that? Listen, listen, listen.
See Diana Ross. But another thing you have that Diana is known for is a diva attitude. And the most beautiful thing about the top models that America loves is being humble and being modest.
Well, like you, Tyra.
Congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming America's
Or
next top model.
Janice. Yeah, Janice. Yeah, really humble.
Janasha and Katie, please step forward.
Oh, who's going to go? Oh,
I
it's
only have
Janasha,
one photo
surely.
in my hands.
They keep being like,
And
she's
this
too
photo
short.
represents the woman that will still be in the running towards becoming America's next top model. Janasha, your Selma Hayek rendition was absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
But if you have something a little bit less than others, you gotta overcompensate. And I feel like you lack that. Katie, your Marilyn Monroe rendition was
gorgeous. But we feel like, is she strong enough to handle this business when it is constant critique and constant rejection? I'm looking at one woman's picture, and it's beautiful.
Who is it? Who is it?
Katie.
I knew it! I can see the future. Clairvoyancy, Holmes.
Still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
I knew it. I knew they weren't going to be able to be like, every week, she's too short, blah, blah, blah. Poor Janasha. She didn't really have a chance. Why cast her? The equivalent of a filler queen.
This house is totally gonna suck without me. I never thought that I would get here, so I never thought about what I would do
fight your
after
height.
this. I'm gonna go back to getting chicken wings, get Hooters, and back to my friends and just being the happy person that I am.
You're saved from the nightmare that is America's Next Top Model. Oh, Janasha, fade into the lake. Oh, executive producer. Oh, Dominici, girls. No. Well, my lovelies. Oh, do you know what? I can't say I'm going to push my laptop away because I'm not at my laptop. I'm at my editing suite. I love a new setup. What am I doing? Ridiculousness. So, my lovelies, I have a couple of thoughts about what we've just watched, actually. The storylines in this episode continue to bewilder, baffle, and besmirch me? No, they don't besmirch me personally, but I don't understand why they're trying to really paint Camille out as this villain when she really isn't. And I feel like at the end there, you could kind of see her nerves when they were like, well, why didn't you just like not do brain surgery? It's not brain surgery, girls. And there was like a little bit of fear in her eyes that it's like, almost she looked like anything that she said would be taken and used against her. That's the kind of fear she had in her eyes. And I felt like that before, you know, if you've ever argued with a significant other that's been like a bit of an arsehole, shall we say, it feels like at certain points, anything you say is going to be used against you. Do you know what I mean? And that's the kind of vibe I got there. A little bit of that. Again, I felt very sorry for Janasha in this episode because you can kind of see that she's just getting sick of being told that she's too short. Too short, too short, too short. And it's like, well, why did production even cast her if all they've done is invite her onto the show to tell her how short she is? Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. And welcome, my lovelies, to another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. I do not think my microphone likes the echo in this room, and I don't really know how to defeat the echo. I'm going to be putting up some soundproofing soon. Is it called soundproofing? I don't know. Those things that are like, and foam.
You're a mess, woman.
How are you all doing? It's been a while since I've sat down and I have filmed because I usually pre-film quite a lot and I feel like I haven't done any filming for ages for some reason. So, my lovelies, in the last episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls, there was some interesting topics, shall we say. And I mean, where do I even go from there except we need to watch episode 5 today. So the top comment on the last video is by Itri Vega, and they say, as a mixed person who is slightly lighter in tone compared to Tyra and who admires Grace Jones, I would feel deeply uncomfortable if someone wanted to darken my skin tone to make me look like her. Why not embody her expressiveness instead? Her way of playing with gender expression, her cool hairstyles, and her tendency for sharp angles. I completely agree. I don't think that it was necessary at all. Grace Jones is such an iconic artist that they could have gone with multiple different angles and takes on her looks and her expression, but for some reason settled on what we got in the end, which was just uncomfortable to watch. Without further ado, shall we see if today is just as uncomfortable to watch, shall we? I'm also testing out a new way of doing my foundation today, and I don't know if I like it just yet. We shall see throughout the course of the video.
I've got no interest in talking to you.
Who's the scandal?
Previously on America's Next Top Model.
Previously on America's Next Top Loveliest Slapsat.
I'm gonna do anything to change my life.
Little bit slutty.
While Camille
She's a
sparked
little bit
tensions with her
country.
competitors.
She's a little bit
and
slut.
Sarah disobeyed her father's wishes.
He considers modeling prostitution.
Mercedes kept her illness a secret from everyone.
I
and
hate
in the last
this.
elimination, Janasha was sent home.
Why was that said in such a way that was like, she kept her illness as a secret from everyone? That's kind of trivializing this woman's... I'm going to use the word struggle here. She might have had a little bit of an adjustment struggle to being diagnosed with lupus. I think in the last episode, she even said that she'd only recently been diagnosed with it. So it's like, why are they going down that route? It feels very unsavory on the producer's behalf, don't you think? Yes, quite. That?
8 girls remain.
8.
2 will be eliminated.
2 will go to the guillotine. A nationwide set. Da, 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 da. America's Next Top Loveliest. Da, 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 da. I love the little cowbell. Mercedes! I'm very today, I've noticed. I've noticed for some reason recently I've loved saying the word constantly in my videos, and it's very upsetting because YouTube does not like the word. If you say the word, you get instantly demonetized. So for a lot of the time that I am going to be saying, you're going to be hearing swan hogs, and I do hope that that's okay. But there we go. America's Next Top Loveliest Woman on the model game. Oh, the moon went right into that woman's apartment.
The past eliminations, I'm feeling
Katie is a dom top.
Good heavens.
relieved. I'm feeling disappointed that I let myself slip down the
I
lane.
hate Katie's hair. I hate her hair so much. She styles it so much older than she is. She's 18 years old here, and she styles her hair like a Karen in her 40s going,
oh my God, I want to speak to the manager. There's oat milk in my soya.
I just realized that I really need to up my game.
Up
They
the
can
garment.
choose like a million blonde-haired, blue-eyed girls to walk down a runway, but black women in a show are far and few between. Okay, it's very competitive. It's like that one token girl.
But come on, what percentage of magazine covers do you see an Asian on? It's rougher being an Asian than a black woman. Tyra has
Wow.
told me right up front.
The fashion industry is all about race.
Really?
So you see Asian girls on the covers of magazines, and I'm not talking about Lucy Liu. She's an actress. So with you entering this fashion world, you would be the underdog.
Before I decided to enter into this industry, I never really thought about my ethnicity.
Interesting that they're having this conversation now. This kind of does bode for the episode, though, because we're only 1 minute and 44 seconds in, and they're having this conversation. I don't feel like I'm equipped enough to talk about these sorts of problems on my channel, but throughout these commentary and reaction videos, I do kind of want to draw attention to the fact that these conversations were happening, and these things were happening, and I guess that most of the discourse will happen in the comments. So if you see something, say something, my loves.
There's less slots for you in any runway show, editorial, fashion magazine than any single other race you can even think of right now. I'm half Japanese and I'm half Caucasian, but I've never done anything that made me associate myself as an Asian.
I don't know how much April lives out her Japanese culture in her life, but her Japanese heritage might be that one thing that's going to give her the edge.
That is a very unusual way of having that edited. Camille mentioned then that she thinks that April's Japanese heritage might be the thing that gives her the edge. I don't know, there's an editing choice there that doesn't make me feel comfortable. Shall I leave it at that?
Is there anything?
Oh,
What is
lesbian.
that? It's from Iran. Mosques, hand-painted.
Oh, oops,
I
have
am
I been
so
offensive?
proud of my Persian culture, but my Iranian family, my father, who's Muslim, a model, is a whore.
Oh, I gotta do something.
I'm not sure if I can also weigh in on this conversation. I personally don't equate the modeling industry to being a whore or selling your body or anything. I mean, we all technically sell our bodies for our job. No matter what that job is, you are selling your time and your body being present and doing that job. I will, however, say that America's Next Top Model does have a tendency to make their models disrobe for competitive purposes. Like in the last season, all we saw was bikini shoots and naked diamond shoots pretty much the whole way through. So I can kind of understand the equation there, but although like taking your clothes off in front of a camera isn't always necessarily linked to adult work, shall we say, the adult industry, I do, however, see the crossover and see the worry because like on paper, if you were to write down a naked photo shoot as like a step-by-step and also something in the adult industry as a step-by-step, they wouldn't be that much different, would they? Oh no!
I've cracked the code, girl!
She's got a degree.
I was diagnosed with lupus, which is a chronic illness that attacks your immune system about a year ago.
Right.
And I don't want my roommates to know.
See, about a year ago.
Everything. I take pills under the counter and like hurry up and drink some water. I don't want to be judged. I just want to be as normal as everybody else.
Oh, and now she's dancing. Happy lady. What an interesting editing choice that was. Very interesting. Why? They're kind of I don't get what that point of that section was. I mean, I understand the idea of sharing your, I'm going to use the word struggle here because it sounds like she's having a struggle, integrating her illness into this competition without other people finding out. But I don't know, it feels like they're trying to paint it out as you're doing really well, the same as everybody else, even though you're struggling behind the scenes, which is not something necessarily to celebrate, I don't think, because it's like, we're not going to give you any extra help, but we will expect the same level of work from you as everybody else. And I feel like that is where the problem is, and that's kind of how this is coming across to me. Let me know what you think about that in the comments box below, because I kind of feel like that's how it's going. I might be wrong. Let me know. Ooh. Oh, I like this hairstyle on Tyra, yes.
What you doing? Okay, come on.
That red is a gorgeous colour as well. Oh, leaping lesbians. Oh, beat, Tyra, beat.
Oh my gosh, come over here. Okay. Yeah, we need to get you guys some double dutch. Yeah.
For goodness sake, I don't know what it is about these old shows, but the audio and their like microphones are so terribly balanced. Like, I'm really struggling to listen to what she's saying. She surely has to be wearing like a lavalier. I don't know if they're actually called this. A lav mic, girls, here, because although maybe she's not, and that's why I can just literally hear like nothing. I'm like struggling to hear their voices. I don't know why all of these old 2000 shows, everything that I have watched, everything that me and Rolly have reacted to, everything that I've personally reacted to here on this Chanel, girls, the audio is always terrible. Why? Why was it? I don't even remember it being this bad.
Are you taking the pace? Okay. So, I'm really proud of you all. You guys are really strong. From now on, it's going to be really difficult with the eliminations. And I can tell after judging how heavy the whole experience of this competition is for
and you made it heavy on purpose.
So I wanted to do a one-on-one with everybody. So let's start with CMR.
Come along, let me see your trauma one-on-one so we can sell it for views, girl.
Let me help you. What's up? She made me tell me that I
do actually. I love your toughness. And I feel like you're trying to do this feminine thing that's not natural for you.
I will be tough.
I just feel like that is what makes you special.
I still need to find my comfort zone with still being me, but not looking like plain Jane.
How are you handling the stress and pressure?
Better, a lot better. The stress level is not intense. I mean, I do kind of miss my mom.
My mom and I are like this.
That's like my mom.
Yeah. My mom quit her job and came with me to Paris when I was 18, and she's the reason why I'm standing in front of you right here today. My mom is my rock.
Okay, this is the first time in my whole entire life I have ever been called a diva.
I see Camille and I see the diva attitude.
I do kind of struggle to believe a little bit that no one has ever playfully called Camille a diva. However, they're definitely giving her this very specific edit here. They told Xiomara there that she needs to be more tough and less feminine because it seems fake. And I wonder what they're going to tell Camille. No points for guessing.
There's a certain level of humility, modesty that you have to have that's not about proving to the world how great that you can be with this thing on your chest like, I'm good. It's a quiet confidence.
I believe my calling in life is to be...
I mean, yes, I agree with that, but also, we didn't hear any of Camille's responses. We heard one sentence from her there, so they're really trying to... Maybe she said this wonderful thing back. Maybe she was like,
Tyra, I hate you, beat!
But we didn't get any of that, so... That was an interesting conversation there. We're only being shown one side of Camille. And I very much think that she's getting the rough end of the stick, if you like. The rough end of the editing stick here. I'm not saying that, you know, she doesn't say these things and she's a perfect woman. But I'm also saying that they are painting her as a villain for a reason.
A source of inspiration and strength to other people, because that's when I feel so good.
I love that you see yourself in that way.
Especially
as a woman of color, you know.
I haven't been connected with my Japanese heritage. I'm not going to pretend I have. So I'm not trying to market myself to just Asian girls. And I want to ask your opinion.
I wonder what the question was that the producer asked her then. regarding that response. Like, why would she suddenly say that? I don't want to just market myself to Asian girls because I don't have a link to my Japanese heritage. What did the producer there ask her to prompt that response? Oh, I would love to know, girls.
What I should do with my dad, because he's leaving messages on my cell phone right now and calling my mom.
Does he know where you are?
No,
he doesn't.
Would it help you in any way? Would it give you strength to talk to him?
To talk to him just like...
Whether it's a curse out or a...
It will be over if I talk to him right now.
It might be something that you have to deal with. Maybe in your photo shoots you are thinking about him and there's an anger, but there's maybe a sadness, because that's what I see in your eyes when you do photo shoots. It's a sadness.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to show this slow motion part where she's blinking to be like,
oh, look, she's so sad. Oh,
very sad. Magic of television, girls. They'll make you feel anything they want to.
Oh, that's her?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was talking to Seymour, like, seriously, I think I've grown more in, like, the past couple weeks than I've grown, like, in the past couple years. And if I go back home to, like, my life,
I don't want you to go back to your life
what a
before
horrible
home. There's
hat.
always Walgreens.
Yeah, everyone's like, no more Walgreens for Shandy.
Yeah. I don't look at that as your past and look at this whole experience as being your future.
Okay.
Well, one thing I wanted to talk about with you is on the last photo shoot, I felt like you had like an attitude with people.
Really?
You know, so that's
that
just...
shoot, that day, I wasn't feeling well. You thought I was giving you attitude?
Not me, just in general.
Having lupus, I don't feel well, and I'm trying to hide it, and I'm trying to be strong.
If you get eliminated, it's not going to be because you're tired at work. But if I think that you have an attitude and that you don't work well with others, I'm going to be like, I don't know about that. You know? So just be honest and speak up, okay?
Oh, not sure I like that sentiment there, because they're kind of saying like, oh, you can deal with it. Yeah, you'll get no extra help, but we expect the same level of output as everybody else. Yes. That to me is not equality. That to me is not inclusive. That to me is not setting a great role model example that anything can be overcome and you're not going to stand in your own way, which is what they kind of are trying to get here with Mercedes, because the producers are trying to be like, and how will that affect your daily life? And she feels the need to say, it won't, nothing's going to affect, like, I can do the exact same things as everyone else. It's okay not to. We also have to accept that like, your best is all over the place on a graph. There was a great meme I saw recently that was like, your best is here one day and your best is up here the next, and you're not a machine. You can't just always improve. There is no such thing as exponential growth. No such thing on a finite plane of existence.
I feel myself just draining down because I'm thinking negative. I think I'm gonna die. I think my liver's gonna go out. I'm having short-term memory. My hair is falling out. I feel vulnerable. I feel weak. I'm hiding all these things. I'm just tired of it. So we wake up.
Wow. Clearly Mercedes feels incredibly stressed by this situation, and it is not fair that because she has an illness, she also has to go undergo extra stress, basically, but also expected to have the same output of results. I don't like that.
And we go to like Lower East Side to meet this
The
gentleman
Lower
by
East
the name of Sam Christensen and learn about our personality.
Come on, I'm saying we're working to get these girls familiar with...
Oh no, is this a Scientologist personality test?
No, thank you. What it is about themselves that other...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A personality coach.
My God, there's room for everybody. Let's just say that.
So they can talk about themselves comfortably when they're in interview situations. What I'm going to introduce to you is the magic of charisma. How you can draw to you the kind of attention that makes you stand out, that makes people listen, that makes people notice, and that's pretty essential to a model.
You know, modeling is a package deal. You gotta learn how to walk a runway and portray yourself in a certain light.
You have to learn how to walk. You have to learn how to talk. You have to learn how to take an eyesight.
What we're going to do is gather some information about how everybody else perceives us.
GDPR.
We are handed sheets of paper and we have to mark off adjectives that describe each one of the girls, and he's going to hand them back to the girls, and they get to see what we said about them.
Right, okay.
So, get to see what people think of me really in the house. Adventurous.
This surely is purely to make Camille look worse. Like, Camille's going to be like, confident, lovely, very good looking, and everyone else is going to be like,
horrible, hateful, argumentative, disgusting.
I bet that is a level of drama we're going to get. So maybe we should wait like 20 seconds. Maybe I should wait 20 seconds and see if that's the case. Shall I?
Headstrong, stylish, sophisticated, quirky, fragile, secretive, emotional, responsible, intelligent, sophisticated, kind, exotic, superior, relentless,
Exotic is not a personality trait?
headstrong, defiant, outspoken, cunning, aggressive, opinionated, demanding, and single-minded.
Anybody surprised? Who feels attacked? Okay?
Camille was not happy with her results. She was like sucking her lips and rolling her eyes.
Charisma is about the...
Yes, but she could have been doing that at any other moment. We haven't seen her take a little sip of water. No wonder why she might be rolling her eyes. If I go like this, of course I'm going to roll my eyes.
The willingness to deal with people's judgments, opinions, and critiques.
People could say what they want to say. They could feel the way they want to feel. Honestly, like, I couldn't really care less. My objective is to win.
This one's a little bit more serious. We're going to do a series of exercises in which each of you is going to get up and tell a little story to let people see your individuality.
There once was a lovely woman who fell off a boat. That's my story.
Who you are. The first
Titanic.
exercise goes like this. There's someone in the world that I love, and the reason that I love them is...
Massive cock. I can't say that. I can't say that. That is not going on the internet.
You're a mess, woman.
Come on up.
Okay, the person who I love most is my mother because I've been through so much with her and she lets me be me. She lets me bounce off the walls and break dishes and she still loves me for who I am and she just makes me feel good inside. I've never lived on my own before and it's hard because I haven't been feeling well and, you know, usually my mom takes care of me. I've gone through...
See, she clearly needs a little bit of like extra help there and this competition setting has done nothing to do that.
My life being, you know, the black sheep of the family and not having anyone to talk to or explain my feelings to. And the one person that I love in my life is my boyfriend, Eric, and it's because he actually understands me more than anyone.
I consider Shani my friend, and I feel bad because she's going through a lot right now.
Thank you very much.
Is
the
she?
worst thing I have ever...
Is she going through a lot? Oh, look at this shot of Camille. They've shot her like this so that she's like, death, death.
The worst thing I've ever done is probably not be honest with my father my entire life, just for the fact that
he doesn't approve a lot of things that I do. But my
That's not the worst thing you've ever done. That is your father not providing a space in which you can go to him and talk about your concerns, your wants and your needs for your own personal life. That is not your fault, sis. That is the fault of the environment and some part of your father. Always remember that being a strict parent does not create better, well-behaved children. It makes them much better at lying and deceiving.
mother supported me 100%, and I love her so much.
My heart aches for Sarah because her father will disown her when he finds out she's doing this.
Sarah had to deal with some negativity.
But unconditional love, yeah, you unconditionally love your children. If you disown your child for anything, that is not unconditional love. That is conditional love. I will only love you for as long as you do as I say. Is that a loving relationship? No.
Association with her heritage. I haven't.
Oh. That must be so stressful.
That is where charisma comes from. It comes from public self-acceptance. The models that succeed do so not because of how they look. They do it because they let people see their individuality.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's also about how they look. It's the whole idea that the modeling world is in some way not about the way you look is wild. It's like this whole show is like, it's not only about the way you look, it's about lots of other things. It is about the way you look. The modeling industry is about the way you look. It really is. Longevity might be about your personality and you're willing to work with other people, but fundamentally, it is about the way you look. This is a beauty-led industry.
And I'm tired of people not accepting that.
It was a good way to get to know what everybody really thinks, but it's very difficult for me to come out and share what I'm feeling.
Right. Oh. We didn't see Camille get up and share anything. They cut her fully out then. I wonder if maybe she'd said something then that was quite personal and approachable and production was like,
no, we don't want to do that because it'll make her human instead of villainous.
A very, very strange editing choice there. Not sure I approve. In fact, I don't. What a horrible pillow. That is...
People are trying to sleep us. I'm feeling bad again, and I'm tired, and I'm just trying to keep on pushing myself, because when you have lupus, you can't stress out, and it's difficult to do in this house. So
you're not getting the help?
I'm just trying to stick in there.
If this is not a lovely, endearing moment because she's laughing through tears about her illness, production is trying to make it out to be. This is actually heartbreaking to watch because she needs extra help and she's not getting it. And she's getting a slow-mo sleeping shot. And a cliffhanger. The moon! A green screen moon.
No. My mom
Did you see that? They've made that, look. That's a day-to-night shot with a green screen moon.
Daytime tweed with an evening shift.
Moon.
No.
What a horrible outfit on
I
Joanna.
look like a boy.
No, you don't. You were like so adorable.
She I used to wear like my dad's army pants, but I cut them and made them into shorts.
What did she say?
My mom always thought that I looked like a boy.
Oh.
No, you don't. You were like so adorable.
She I used to wear like my dad's army pants, but I cut them and made them into shorts.
What's wrong with being a little bit mass or a little bit femme?
Looking like that. You look like boom. My mom's not here now, so I can just do what I want, and I don't have anyone, pushing me down anymore.
Ooh, again we've got, oh, Alexander. Again we've got one of those moments where it's like, ooh, there's potentially a parent being a bit problematic there, and we just kind of glossed over it and moved on.
What's going on, darling? Hey.
Oh.
Jay Alexander
is
the runway diva. He teaches us how to walk.
And he's coming over for dinner, and we find out that he's being a special guest.
I tried to call her, but I don't know where she is.
Special guest? Who is this powerful woman?
Darling.
Hi, how are you?
Intuitive advisor. What are all these people? How are these intuitive advisor? Personality coach? The world of the rich and famous is bonkers.
Psychic intuitive works. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Intuitive work.
Psychic
and a
psychic consultation. This will be fun.
Okay, I don't know you. I don't know anything about you.
I don't know. Doesn't it make?
I don't know you. I don't know anything about you.
You ain't my mother. Yes, I am. The devil come out or something?
Half of the girls are kind of flipping out.
Do you have a gift, or are you?
No, I have a gift, and I take it from you. Whatever you come in with, I review. Okay. So, let's go. Your date of birth?
8/24/81.
Mercedes, your body's tired. Your mind isn't. Sometimes you want to do more than you physically can. So you're going to be...
Is she a medium, like a clairvoyant? Is this what it is? An intuitive coach? Is that trying to give a scientific name to clairvoyancy? My camera does not like my face today. She's like, no, can't see you, no. Focus on me, please, thank you.
Let me help you.
Struggling. Do you understand that?
Thing is, she could have got that from production. She could have seen anyone or any amount of footage already filmed and been like, well, I can see what's happening.
I don't know.
Something is burdening you. I can see it.
So I'm going to out you to every other person in the room.
She's dead on, and she's just doing this with numbers, your birthday, and your name.
Camille, I'm just going to level with you, and I don't care if you punch me, but you put people off.
I'm not biting my nails oh my God, nobody likes me.
How did you see my father reacting to me being a model?
Why? Oh, see, again, they're trying to give Camille this aggressive, tough edit when it's kind of it's totally unnecessary there. The fact that this woman, this intuitive coach, could have already seen some of this footage and then decided, that that's what they're going for. Or spoken to a producer and been like, we know what these people are going through, say this.
He's going to hate it, but he's going to secretly love it.
Really?
Make peace with it. Let it go. You've come this far. If you have the courage to do this, believe me, you have the courage to go further.
She read me like a book. It was really odd.
April, you are
She lied.
determined to be a top model no matter what. You will be a top model. Samara, sometimes I think it's easy to be your friend, but I don't know how long you remain friends with people. It isn't shallow. It's self-protection. But there are some very genuine people that will stay friends with you.
Ugh. Gross.
Okay, Shandy.
Why would you say that? I don't know if you can keep your friendships. Ugh.
Disgusting. There's a lot of addictive behavior in your family. See, I think what's going on with
You are
Shandy
not a
and Shandy's
doctor?
family- Does anybody hug you? You don't get hugged?
Well, I mean, here I do.
Yes, you get hugged. See, everybody loves you. So you have family. Even in the moment, you have family. That makes you very rich. A lot of isolated and lonely souls. That's okay, Shandy.
So we're now zooming in to be like, go on, cry. Cry for millions of people. Sell us some tickets to the America's Next Top Model tour.
Shandy breaks my heart because her parents treated her like the black sheep of the family. It makes me very angry at them.
Oh. This is trauma porn.
I'm not close with pretty much anyone in my family at all. I couldn't go give them a hug. I couldn't say, you know, I love you, I miss you. And it's just really, really hard to deal with.
Oh, dear.
Even though Shandy's my closest friend in the house, I never knew how horrible a relationship she had with her parents and, you know, the lack of love.
Well, that was glossed over very quickly. Who was this intuitive coach? Why was she brought in? Is it just so we can create more storylines?
The prophecy is true.
Okay, is it now time for a photo shoot?
Girl, you have no idea how far you can go with your look. Do you know how many people said when I told them I was trying out for this, the word token Asian to me?
And actually, that's what makes you stand out.
Even my mom, because obviously she's the one who's responsible for me being Asian, she thinks models are big boob blonde-haired Barbie dolls. So she doesn't look at me and see a model. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Hello, Sam.
This afternoon, surprise guest going to interview you one by one. And you're going to do your best to use what we talked about yesterday. Be charismatic, be comfortable, because...
Personality coach. Would this technically now come under like PR training? Like how to be approachable, how to come across good in interviews, what not to just F up and say.
It's because you're really flat-chested.
Do you know what I mean? I wonder if that's nowadays what would be called like public relations training kind of thing. Personality coach is a very strange title to have. It's very like wishy-washy, don't really know. Are there any personality coaches that watch this? Because I'm sorry if I'm offending you.
Whoever does best is going to win a shopping spree, so...
A shopping spree!
And I'm like, where and how much?
So...
Wait, the best person who answers this interview is going to win a shopping spree. If that's not the most easily rigged challenge, I don't know what is. Like, you could just not show the audience the bad bits of the interview and then be like, oh, she won.
Determination of who wins that shopping spree is based on being you, okay?
Right.
I'll see you.
I can't imagine who it is. Are we gonna meet the press?
It's gonna be Tyra with a wig on. Oh my God! I was just about to say, I bet you it's Janice Dickinson. But then I went with Tyra in a wig. No, look.
Seymour, how you doing? You look good.
They still had no budget. None at all.
It's Janice Dickinson. And Janice, you know... Like,
Janice Dickinson's modeling.
Are you kidding me with that walk?
Oh, wow.
Yesterday, you were taught how to make the most out of your personality. Today, I'm going to ask you a few questions.
About your gaping orifice.
She pegs him, I'm sorry.
So we can get to know the personality inside of you. What's the craziest place you've ever had sex? The craziest.
In a broom closet in high school.
Stuck in a Ferris wheel.
I'm a virgin.
Okay, if you could be a judge and eliminate anyone, who would it be?
Oh, that's a hard question.
Right now, it'd be Camille.
Camille. Why? Because she's a witch. You seem to be a little intimidated by me. Do I make you nervous?
I love you. Like,
Camille does not seem like a vicious, villainous person here. The fact that everyone chose Camille then, but she's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, I feel like I'm seeing some glaring holes in production here, girls. Don't talk about holes.
people may call you, you know, the bitch or whatever, but it's just in your
I didn't say bitch, but are they calling me a bitch?
People may call you that.
You know, that was really offensive to me. You know, I'm a member of the PTA.
So, Sarah, tell me why you think you should win this competition.
To give a good image of Middle Eastern women, she is beautiful, she's exotic, she has an opinion. She does not let men walk all over her.
I am woman.
I am woman.
That's what you want to say.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a problem with the word exotic because I feel like it's rooted in, like, old white men. I feel like old white men use that word as like,
oh, she's lustful. Look at her being all lustful.
And it's just a woman going about her daily business.
But she's really exotic and lustful, the slut.
Do you know what I mean? It comes across like that. I don't like the word exotic.
Sarah's got so much personality and she has so much drive. She sold me.
April, I'm getting a sense you've got this negativity towards your ethnicity.
I'm half white and half Asian, okay? Just because
Where,
I
Janice?
identify myself as an Asian or as a white person, that doesn't mean I'm rejecting it.
April doesn't know what to call herself.
Janice, I'm going to stop you there. This is very that conversation that some people have around, I'm going to make an equivalence argument here. I'm not saying it's exactly the same because it really isn't, but this is the kind of thing that I'm going to go with as an example to share how I feel about this. People have this attitude towards bisexual people that they're like, oh, so you're not straight and you're not gay, so what are you then? It's like bisexual. That is, like, bisexual is a thing. It's not, are you this one or 40% this and 60% that, or 2% this and 97% that. Bisexuality is its own individual thing. It's not, oh, you're a bit this, you're a bit that, and some of that. No, it's an individual, it's a separate thing entirely that has its own unique set of struggles, unique set of experiences, unique set of triumphs. So I sort of see what April is saying there, but maybe because she was so young at this point, and of course maybe this discourse hadn't have happened, but I feel like maybe she didn't have the language to explain how maybe she really felt, but I don't feel like it's acceptable to present that as she has a problem with her ethnicity because she has a different set of experiences. Weird.
So that's what kind of bothers me about her. She clearly looks Asian, and she should be proud of it.
Is there anything that you're hiding that
She's never once said that she's not proud of the way that she looks.
you're worried that would come out should you become famous?
Probably the drugs.
And how did you stop, or have you?
I was arrested for robbery, and I got on probation for 2 years. I just like being honest, and I'm not pretending, oh yeah, I haven't done this, I haven't done drugs. It's like a part of my life that I went...
Arrested for robbery? I'm not fussed about drugs. Who hasn't done drugs at this point? Arrested for robbery, though? That's quite something that would make me go, what? Shandy? Arrested for robbery? What?
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Through, and it's like in my past. The whole time I'm doing all these stupid drugs, I wanted my parents to actually show that they cared what happened to me.
Wow.
And, you know, I wasn't getting that.
Shandy knocked my socks off with her
Yeah,
honesty.
me too, sis.
Seeing Janice.
Oh, she just knocked her socks off. Nothing else to say. Just she was arrested for robbery. Wow. I don't know if you could have said anything to me that would have gotten that out of me on TV. These kinds of shows would not be allowed to look into your criminal history unless it was public. So you'd never get that out of me. Absolutely not.
I am intimidated. I'm afraid that she's gonna break me down.
Oh, don't be intimidated by Janice.
Lately I've noticed your energy has gone down a little. What happened to Mercedes? What happened to you, girl?
I'm like, oh my God, should I tell her I have
Oh,
lupus?
look, fence net tights. I love a good fence net tight. Look at that. Lovely.
Tell her I have lupus and I haven't been feeling well and I've been trying to hide it. I don't want to make excuses that I have an illness, but I do. I have lupus.
What is lupus? Tell me what it is.
It's a chronic illness in which your body attacks itself.
What's with the uplifting music and the smiling here? Oh, this is not a moment of like,
triumph. Chronic illness in which your body attacks itself.
Does that pull away from your energy?
It does. I'm trying to really...
No, Janice. No, it doesn't. No, it makes me really exciting.
Hard to fight through it. It's just sometimes I can't control it. I made a huge decision. I just shared a little part of me that I have never shared with anybody else.
All right, thank you so much.
Come on in, girl.
Even the editing choice there, where they decided to slow motion make her nod in like, yes, in slow motion, like, and the triumph has happened now. Is anyone else getting a bit sickened by this editing style of the way that they're trying to paint her lupus as something that she can just overcome and like move forward with her life and leave it in the past, as opposed to something that requires like ongoing management? Is anybody else getting a bit sickened by that? God, all these old shows are so hideous, really, aren't they?
Come on in, girls. Today,
Come on in, girls. Time to die.
And the coolest thing is admitting that you have flaws. And that's what makes someone interesting. You know, the fact that you can be honest. April, you've got the most beautiful Asian features, so embrace your ethnicity. Embrace the fact that you are unique. Sarah, you gained brownie points from me. Why? Because there's something about your stance on waving the flag for Persian women. I felt that you were being honest. Oh, Shandai back there. When you admitted that you had a record, you know, admitting something that bleak and dark will work as a plus for you because everyone has a past. And the winner of this competition goes to Mercedes.
Oh, okay.
You win because of your honesty.
Right.
When you shared that you have lupus, that's when you reached me. And for someone to be that straight up, to come out and fess that up, we can give girls and boys out there faith, hope, and understanding.
Outed in front of everyone that she's been working really hard to not let know that intimate part of herself. Outed. If you pulled me in a room that I was in a competition in and I'd shared something in confidence to you, maybe my trans identity, and Janice was like,
oh, Luxeria here. Oh, she wins because everybody knows that she grew up as a boy.
I'd be like, you fucking bitch. That to me is quite a disgusting display of taking away someone's consent.
I would have never guessed in a million years that Mercedes had any type of illness.
That's why you win a shopping spree. And you get to choose one person to go along with you. There you go.
And now she's got to smile. Like,
Sarah? Oh my God.
Right.
Yes, Sarah.
The fact that Mercedes has lupus definitely comes as a shock to all of us. And the fact that she's working through it on her own says a lot for her.
Now that everything is out in the open, I just hope they're not going to use my illness to discriminate against me.
Oh, sis, I don't know how this is going to go.
I won the personality contest, and Sarah and I are going shopping.
Shopping at night.
Welcome to Intermix.
Oh, 2000s fashion. Nikki Hambleton-Jones and Trini and Susanna Go.
There's tons of stuff on these shelves, and it was very overwhelming to choose which item I wanted. I saw the perfect purse for you.
I'm glad you spoke about you were coming out with having lupus. I think that's pretty courageous.
I just said whatever. It's easier to just say it than to hide it. That's all. Thank you.
She didn't come out about having it, though. She had that decision snatched away from her because Janice was like,
I'm so glad that you are ill.
Janice Dickinson's insult agency. Fountain, dogs and a carousel, modeling.
It's a sink or swim. I'm kind of curious as to what is going to come out.
Sink or swim. Time for everybody to go in the wave pool.
I was relieved that we weren't going to get thrusted in with sharks or swim in some sewage plant.
All right, so it's a fish theme today.
Oh, swim in a sewage plant. Get a grip.
Quench water.
Okay, all I can think about is they still bacteria and fish use the bathroom. It's just like, whoa.
I want to introduce you to one of the top fashion photographers, George Holtz.
Morning, girls.
Hello,
So
you were standing off to the side. Hello.
George has shot our very own Miss Tyra Banks and recently Adrienne Curry from America's Next Top Model. You'll never
lovely.
meet anybody more fabulous.
Oh, look at the little dog. It's got a little hat on. Very sweet.
Meet anybody more fabulous than Nole Marin. This is your world top wardrobe stylist.
Nole Marin. Doesn't he become I'm sure he becomes a judge in later seasons, doesn't he? Oh, the little dog. Ow!
Ready for the day, baby. Come on.
Little baby. Fashion, funny, fashion. Fashion moves really fast.
This photo shoot in particular is very important because Tyra told me that she couldn't see.
Oh, this is an interesting look. Aspects of this look are repeated now on TikTok for that, like, sickly pink kind of, I'm a sick girl kind of aesthetic. Do you know what I mean?
A lot of feeling in my eyes, and I'm praying to God they see that.
This is not a challenge for
a lot of feeling in the eyes.
And just try to stay in the
Needle
middle
in the
of
eyeball, go.
And make sure you make it look good. You know what? Just get in.
Right, okay.
Too many bubbles, though. We're getting a lot of bubbles. All right? Try to
Bubbles?
stay down longer.
Oubliés? Too many
You need to
bubbles.
see that face more, right? You need to twist around so you look into the camera a little more, right? Go for it.
Eyes
Wow,
are
nice.
10 times better.
That was gorgeous. Now you're working it.
Was it?
You guys got competition. Miss
Sure.
Sarah, she was better in the water than she was on land on a photo shoot.
Okay. Katie!
Okay, don't be a puffer fish. Nice.
We're underwater, models on the go. Oh my goodness, pussy. Oh, the Eleguatliers. There is one thing about Joanna. She is very elegant. I noticed in the way that she moves her hands and her arms. She's a little bit like me in that sort of way of everything is like an elegant, fluid motion, which is quite nice. Shame her attitude's a bit naff.
Watch the dress. Gorgeous. Getting dangers in there. There's some sharks in that water.
Ooh.
Give me a don't be scared. Dangers in there. There's some sharks.
Gosh, the scandals just keep getting worse and worse.
Sharks in that water. Give me a don't be scared.
Okay, I'm Caribbean, you know, my family is from Jamaica. Let me just think about them in the ocean.
A good idea.
All right. Try and be a little more ethereal. Right now, I'm
bit
getting
panicked.
too.
Oh, she does look a bit panicked, doesn't she? I don't think
Neil
this
got
is
in
her
that
strong
tank,
suit.
And I was just expecting amazing. She gave me kind of this like drag queen vogue. Are you nervous?
How vicious.
A little bit.
Why?
Because I usually hold my nose underwater.
What you're gonna have to realize is it's more about breathing.
It's more about breathing underwater so you drown. It's more about we want to watch you drown. It's more about we want to get you drowning so that you can give us lots of ratings on the TV, please. Yeah, that.
Expelling there, and then just kind of sinking in. If you do a lot of moving...
It's all about expelling the air and then going underwater. Also known as drowning.
Around that we get too many bubbles, we can't use that frame.
It's gonna be interesting to see me holding my breath without using my hands. I've tried it, and water goes all up in my nose.
Yeah, it isn't fun.
Much slower, more graceful. Don't panic. You're constantly keeping those eyes
Your
open.
eyes are
okay?
closed in every shot. You gotta leave them wide open. It's gonna sting a
makeup
little,
artist.
but just get
Shot
used
in the
to your eyes
wild.
being open underwater.
Ooh, see Mara, absolutely gorgeous girl, but she looked like a walrus wearing chiffon.
A walrus in chiffon, a daytime tweed, evening walrus chiffon.
Oh my God.
Doing my best.
Oh, look
not
at those
focus on everyone
shoes.
around me and how they're doing, and just
A
finish this race
thigh-high
on
Peyton
top.
red boot. This makeup is not it, sis.
Nice, wow. Fish. It's like
Snatched at the pageant. Pageant.
The ever-ready bunny, she just keeps going.
You don't have to stay down there that long if you don't want to. It's okay. It's fine.
April is like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, The Matrix. She was fabulous.
She was fabulous.
All right, we're ready.
Come on, Shandy. If you can rob someone, you can do this.
She looks constipated.
Oh, dear.
Hold on a second. From the neck up, it does not work. All right? Shandy, she looked petrified, scared, just like a drowning chicken.
She is shaking. I wonder if that's absolutely freezing. Also, a drowning chicken. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
Lupus goes through remissions and flares. One day I'll be really, really tired, and the next day it'll be normal for 2 days. But right now I'm feeling better.
Want to go down one to see how you like it?
Right. Is this going to be like, she's overcome it?
Gorgeous.
She is very gorgeous here, though, look. I like that little water neck.
She gave you water couture. Yeah, that was water couture all the way.
I'm proud because I proved myself. And like Gloria Gaynor says, I will survive in this competition.
I don't remember Gloria Gaynor saying I will survive in this competition. It's nighttime.
Hey, Mercedes and Sarah, come here.
As part of your challenge win, a special gift is arriving for you.
Oh!
Are you serious? I just received a shopping spree. What else can I receive? Jewelry, diamonds? I'm thinking I don't need anything else.
And all of a sudden, the elevator door
Two
opens
women!
up.
You get these two middle-aged women. Trini and Susanna. Oh, are they mums? Oh, I spoke too soon. Aww.
So many emotions, everything I've been going through, I just let it out when I hugged her. Oh my God.
No, this is just like not happening. But it is. My mom's right there in New York. Oh my God.
That must be so overwhelmingly
Sarah and Mercedes
positive.
to me have such an ethnic, funky, trendy look, and here are these like blonde hair, white moms.
Blonde hair, white
But
moms.
I'm used to that because you look at my dad and you look at me, and it's like that's your daughter because he looks like Art Garfunkel. Hey,
Oh.
hey, my mama's here.
Oh, Tyra's here in the same outfit as earlier?
And
No?
Tyra's
Almost?
mom. And she was like, anybody come give me a hug.
Aww.
Tyra's mom comes over and we sit down and she
Mums.
tells us about how Tyra got into the business.
She graduated from high school at 17, and that September,
Carolyn, London.
I stood in the airport and cried until I was sick, waving at the plane taking off. By the time she left to go to Paris, she was fully knowledgeable of everything, including the negativities.
Ooh.
She took it as a business, not as, oh, I'm gonna run over here and have some fun. And
I think this, though, is a different kind of time now. Like, to be a public figure now, whether that's in, to be a public figure now, whether that's a model or an actress or anything just starting out in the industry, you are so much more connected to your audience and your target market now than ever before, and even your non-target market. So if you have an Instagram, if you have a public Facebook, if you have a TikTok or an anything really, you can see people's public perception of you instantly. Whereas back in this day and age, and probably back when Tyra started modeling, there was a disconnect between your work, you, and like how the public reacts to you, because you weren't getting it to your personal device in your hands hourly, every minute, comment, whether that's good or bad. So the industry now has completely shifted in the era of social media. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. She's got a degree.
Become famous, and she doesn't get involved with drugs or partying or the wrong men. You travel the world, and you're in hotel rooms alone. When you travel to the next country, you're in an airplane, lots of people around you, but basically alone. That's how a lot of girls get in trouble. What
But
you
that's
have to
also
do
exactly
is
how it
keep
happens.
a strong connection to the people who will be there, whether you win or whether you lose.
I hope you all see your
Solid
careers as more than
advice.
just being cute in magazines. Young girls today have such low self-esteem, so I started a camp called T-Zone. Y'all, when I was a kid, I was
T-Zone.
super skinny and so insecure, so I really identify with my girls. Every night, we talk about things like relationships and sex and beauty and body image. So as a top model, you guys really can influence and inspire. Now, it's also important to look at your modeling career as a business. This industry only allows for one person.
I mean, that sounds like a great cause to really instill in young girls especially that your self-esteem is something that you can grow over time and it's solely you. But the fact that this was just kind of like slipped in here and it's on America's Next Top Model, and we're expecting someone who's on this show with lupus to perform exactly the same as everyone else without that added help. We're also criticizing girls for being plus size, criticizing girls for being too thin, criticizing girls on the way they walk and hold themselves and their personalities does not feel correct. It feels completely at odds with each other. Do you know what I mean there? What she says and what she does are two very different ball games. Do you know what I mean?
Of color in that certain category at a time. So like April, if you make it, you know, you are the top Asian girl at the moment, or Camille, or, you know, Xiomara, you guys are the top Black or Latin girls.
I may not look fully Middle Eastern, but I like to represent a good image for Middle Eastern women.
Now I realize you can't take it personally. I'm very business-minded. I understand that, yes, my look is much more dominantly Asian than white. Therefore, I must market myself that way to be successful.
All right, good night.
I mean, that is
so cute.
solid
I
advice.
My mom was here in spirit.
Aww. Bye, mummy.
My dad's gonna secretly enjoy that I'm in the limelight now. It's hard to say with your dad.
You have no control over what he thinks or says or anything, honey. Know that it's cultural. It's not
my whole Persian family to hate me, though.
Sarah, they love you. They're not going to hate you. They're going to be so happy for you. Don't be afraid of it. You earned this. So just get out there and be Sarah.
My mom...
Unfortunately, you really do have to put yourself first in the world. Like, no one on this planet is gonna be confident or arrogant for you, shall we say. Is that the right thing I want to say? Oh, it's a little Shiba Inu. Is that something I want to say? I'm not sure that's exactly something I want to say. Let me rephrase that, actually. No such thing as a free lunch. So make sure you take care of yourself before anyone else. And if someone in your family just decides to hate you, I'm sorry, sis, there's not really a lot you can do about that. While you're getting on with your life, they also have to get on with theirs. And if something that you're doing is impacting somebody else so much just because you're pursuing your own happiness, that's on them, sis. That's not on you. And unfortunately, sometimes that can't be changed.
Has just increased my confidence about 1,000,000%.
Watching, Mercedes and Sarah, it's like their moms know them through and through. And of course it makes me sad. It makes me think about how I'm not that way with my mom.
I asked him, how many people, have recovered from this? And he's like...
Nobody recovers. It's chronic. You never get rid of it.
I know, but...
I know. I know you don't want to hear that, but that's the reality, so...
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, this is difficult.
It sucks, because
I know it sucks. Don't worry.
This might be the most difficult... Oh, this might be the most difficult episode we've watched.
If I show God and my family that I can be strong, that nothing could hurt me with this disease. I want to go as far as I can,
Okay, we'll see. Take care. Bye-bye. Just seeing how much they've been there for each other and that they're a real family and they love each other. Bye, guys. Bye.
Even though we're in a competition and we're trying to beat one another, we're a family. One of us is going to go home tomorrow. That makes me sad.
Interesting editing choice there. Oh, another picture of Tyra. Oh, yes. I love a halter neck black moment.
Everybody. Hello. Now it's time to make our 5th elimination towards determining who will be America's Next Top Model.
America's Next Top lovely slut.
My modeling agency, IMG.
Wait, does Joanna have a mohawk there? Oh, that's fun.
Models. A photo spread in Jane magazine.
Jane.
And a cosmetics campaign with Sephora. And we have our panel of judges here. First we have Miss Janice Dickinson. She
modeling.
is the very first super...
Oh, I like her top there. That's very boobalicious, isn't it? On a separate unrelated note, I've actually booked in my breast augmentation surgery. So I'll be wearing things like this and you can't stop me.
My breast augmentation.
Model. We have Eric Nicholson. Eric is the senior fashion editor at Jane magazine. Nigel Barker, noted
Nigel
photographer.
Boucourtier.
And last but not least, we have our special guest judge, Nole Marin.
What's
your
the dog
stylist on your
called?
underwater shoot.
Impress Minnie, as you all know.
Minnie.
So we're going to bring you in one by one for your individual evaluations.
Okay, right, here we go.
After that, the judges will deliberate and will determine which one of you should be eliminated.
Eliminated,
This week,
girls.
you will be tested on your ability to act as a spokesmodel for a pretend cosmetics line named ANTM Beauty. You will be evaluated on how well you present yourselves for 60 seconds.
Hi, guys. Here to promote my new beauty line, ANTM Beauty. We have 500 different combinations, so we are very versatile. So you walk into my beauty salon, I will hook you up and you will look like Tyra Banks.
Hook you
and
up.
if you want to send it as a gift, we can hook you up with that as well.
Time. You started off so strong, but then you got nervous. That's when you kind of fell.
I have absolutely no idea how I would even begin to compete in a challenge like this. How do you, on the spot, just be like, beauty campaign, blah? I'm out. No idea.
Onto the homegirl thing.
All right, Sarah, you had an underwater photo shoot, and here
The
is
homegirl
your
thing,
best
okay.
picture.
Wow.
I dig biceps and everything, but it's a little too bicep-y.
Look at the intensity in your eyes,
Bicep-y?
Sarah.
You look fantastic. Your
Her
eyes
bicep is
are
covered.
The best I've seen them.
These girls want to be America's Next Top Model so much. They're able to breathe underwater, get the title, anything.
ANTM understands that every woman needs their own customized brand of makeup. And we also understand
She's a
that your
bit
body is
robotic, isn't
important.
she?
That's why we have tested all of our makeups to make sure that they're 100% allergy-free.
I'd like to see a little more warmth in your eyes.
A little bit. I agree with Janice there. I wonder if they were given like a prompt card to be like, oh, mention this, mention that it's hypoallergenic, make sure that it's cruelty-free, those sorts of things. Because if that is the case, I think it would be a lot easier to suddenly have to produce a moment to be like, oh, will you buy my ANTM Beauty, girls?
when you're selling the product.
But you do need to be warm.
Coming out.
It was like we're watching an infomercial for the product.
It sounded like you were at an auction, just but there was absolutely no personality, and it didn't make me like you and say, oh, I want to be like April. Okay, here's your best shot.
Oh dear, that's not good, is it?
It's amazing. I love the muscle in your leg. You look like you were just in a normal studio posing. You don't look like you're underwater. That is really hard to do, even for professional models.
We do not test on animals. I am not for the cruelty of animals. We only test on humans. I don't know.
I felt it was very poor delivery.
A little scatterbrained.
Sounded as if you were selling sort of a cheap makeup. This is America's Next Top Model, not America's Next Average Model.
All right,
wow. I think she might be in the bottom.
The mouth is open. You were not catching the fish. The fish were just in the water.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Closed. We needed your eyes open.
Wait a second, did you see that? So she's meant to be standing at the podium of the America's Next Top Beauty, like whatever it is, A&TM Beauty line, whatever, being judged, but look.
Not catching the fish. The fish were just in the water. Your eyes were closed.
Look, there is someone standing very close behind her, so here she is up with the rest of the models and not at the podium by herself. So they put in this like reaction shot of her being shocked and aghast, but it's actually to something completely different. And they have edited it in here for a storyline purpose of being like shocked and appalled that she's being told this by a guest judge. Is this designed to make us not like her as much, or give an understanding as to be like, oh, she's in the bottom because of her attitude or something? Producers clocked at the pageant.
Why aren't you making it to the pageant? Need your eyes open.
A&TM Beauty has created the new A&TM Beauty line is a hip, new, super glam look that can make all women feel like a super top model.
Shandy, you just didn't sell it to me. You're too quiet.
I don't feel like they've been told how to do this. Like the personality coaching did not help with this challenge.
You did not work the blouse.
It's a little bit gusset.
You did not work your face. You did nothing but sink like the Titanic.
The bottom line is that obviously you did get a photograph.
All you need is one.
No, we don't. I want to see 100.
You know what? Maybe that's true, Nole, but I think just the way you're handling it right now, this is impressing me. Because a lot of the other girls would have burst into tears with that kind of criticism.
A&TM Beauty customizes your colors. No more second guessing once you get it home or realizing, you know, I just spent $10 on this foundation and it's not my color.
Yeah, I hate that.
I hate that too.
You did a great job. It's just that I needed to have a little bit more force and power.
I didn't like that.
Whoa! Wow. It's gorgeous. A little cross-eyed.
Body rocks.
But the pose is the best one out of everybody.
The pose.
I mean, that is quite a cool pose, I guess. Oh, it's very gusset, though.
It's insane. I love it.
A&TM Beauty is really for everybody. It's for my mother who has white and fair skin, or it's for my father when he goes out and does his drag queen thing.
I love that.
Inclusive,
so
girls.
Doesn't really wear makeup.
No, God, it'd kill me.
All in all, you rocked.
You're engaging. You were young, fresh, and when I was watching you, you made me smile. And here's your
I like that the most.
Miss Bubbly, you bubbled out.
No doubt about it. It's not a grabbing picture.
I will have to defend her on this. You were a visual orgasm.
I'm going to cream.
A&TM Beauty is universal. It's packaging and.
Oh dear.
You were having utter shut down.
Here's your best shot.
Oh God.
I think it's the worst picture I've ever seen in my life. Your
that's
hair
a bit strong.
Looks like a cockatoo there and here. I mean, it's just, you know.
It looks a little bit like an adult ultrasound. Your face again, though, still.
An adult ultrasound? It looks a little bit like an adult ultrasound.
It's gorgeous. It's always gorgeous.
It sort of does, doesn't it?
As you may know,
it's very Sandra Bullock in Gravity. Was that Sandra Bullock? Or was that Anne Hathaway? Anne Hathaway?
I'm America's Next Top Model, and I'm here today to introduce to you our product line. Last year, I won the competition for America's Next Top Model, and the makeup artist that I met, they used the products on my face, and I really liked it. We test all of our products.
Your time is up.
Can I say one thing, please?
No.
That was the time.
That was the time you're given.
Ground control to Camille.
Camille, for me, you were slightly arrogant. You sounded pathological, and it was like psychotic that you won last year. It made me feel uncomfortable.
All right, so this is your photo.
But they always say to them, oh, you need to believe that you're going to win. You need to believe. You need to act like you've already got it, girls. You're going to be an international supermodel. As soon as someone does, especially Camille, they're like, you're scum, actually. Dirty little scum. Get out of my face.
Underwater.
Beautiful.
If you could be like this in person and have that kind of eloquence, you want to win us over with your sweetness as well, not just the sort of sharpness.
See, they're telling her that she's...
Insane.
Don't like it, girls.
Sarah,
Don't like
I
it.
think she's really coming into her own. I feel she looks like an East German swimmer.
Her eyes are a lot better. I guess my one negative with her is when she was giving the speech, she dropped it into that sort of ghetto thing.
There's an art to using that. I don't think she's mastered the art.
No, you're right.
April.
This is incredible for April.
I
A
do
for
like
the
that
photograph,
photo.
but D to F on the way she sold the makeup tonight.
What a hideous
In
set
all
of
honesty,
bouquet that is.
Facially, she's a pretty girl, but
There's lots of bouquets in this room.
Of her jaw.
I think Ciamara is one of the few girls.
I think it's going to be Ciamara in the bottom with Camille, I think. And I think maybe Ciamara might go. Because why would they get rid of the villain? Because she would surely bring in the ratings and the drama?
Who could be doing the couture runways and
Those are blind. What is wrong with you?
I think that there's potential in that.
The reason why she's here is her energy was so great. She just has this, let me at him, New York girl attitude. I love it. Shandy.
Shandy, her facial expressions were absolutely mortifying, but she seemed to have potential.
Mercedes, well, a beautiful girl.
So Shandy's not going to be in the bottom.
Charisma.
Her face is really dead in the picture.
She looks like she's counting down the minutes. Like, is it over yet? Is it over? But her personality is so endearing. Joanna. I think she looks so serene, like a baby about to be born in this photograph.
Joanna looks like she has 6
But the other judge was like, she looks like an adult ultrasound. So is it good or is it bad?
fingers. It looks like a lobster claw.
KT.
Face is a little strange, but I think she did a great job.
She could be a lot more edgy, a lot more fashion forward.
I do agree.
She's just such a darn know-it-all.
I don't think this is the place for her, this competition. I think she needs to be somewhere telling people what to do rather than taking advice.
I mean, she turned me off. I mean, I'm gonna vote her out tonight.
Oh, I think... Oh, a mysterious manhole cover. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go, girls. Himst.
I have 8 beautiful girls
Himst
standing in
the
front
guillotine.
of me, but I only have 7 pictures in my hands.
Only one of you will
pictures
get gout.
represent
The 7 girls who will still be in the running to become America's next top
Loveliest
model.
slut.
Sarah. You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model. Mercedes. Congratulations, April. April, this is the strongest picture of the bunch, but when you talk and how you're moving your hands so like this, it's not a likable, warm person that I really want to get to know better. And I want them to see that beautiful part of you.
Ooh.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Right.
Joanna. Congratulations, Katie.
No critique. None.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Also no critique. Be more edgy, sis. Oh my goodness, I was right. It might be Camille going, actually.
Shandy, you are making the most amazing transformation. But this photo was a fluke because this is the best of the worst. When there's really negative elements, you need to try to learn how to tune
But
all
it's
of
still a
that out.
photo. So,
Well, Camille and
right, here we
Xiomara,
go.
please
Who's
support.
it gonna be, girls? Who's it gonna be?
I only have 1 photo in my hands. And the girl in this photo
Will continue on the journey toward becoming America's next top model.
Camille, you have a problem with people telling you what to do, and if you have a problem with that, you're not going to be able to be a top model. Xiomara, the judges love your personality, but on photo shoots, you lose your focus and don't take direction well. But nevertheless, I'm all about a girl with personality.
Right.
Camille, congratulations. She's still in the running towards becoming
I
America's
knew
Next Top Model.
it! Didn't I say? Why would they get rid of the villain? Because she will give the drama. Ha! Oh, poor Camille. Poor Xiomara. At least she will not have to deal with the nonsense.
I love Shandy and Joanna and April and everyone.
I love you. I love you. Take care. I didn't want to be eliminated. Who wants to be eliminated? I don't want to go home. I learned that you can never listen to anyone but yourself. Go with you. Don't try to be something that you're not.
I agree. And didn't they tell her earlier in the episode as well that she needs to be more tough? But then they were also telling Camille that she shouldn't be so tough. How can you win at this game? How can you win? It's fully a production game.
That's never happened to me.
Oh, into the night fades away. She's got goiter. Ken Mock, girls. I've got some thoughts. Well, my lovelies, I've got some thoughts about today's episode. Today might be the most difficult episode that we have seen so far. Let me pull my microphone nearer to me in case you can't hear a word that I'm saying. I feel like the storyline arc that is happening with Mercedes is difficult to watch because it feels like production is trying to come at it from a place of ignorance and make that ignorant... I don't even know how to explain this, and I'm not sure I have the right language, but it feels like they're showing it in a way that they think will get people on her side, but actually it's really ignorant. It's a really ignorant editing way of being like, oh, look, she's gotten over it, girls. Aren't we all proud that she's gotten over it? Instead of it actually being like an accurate representation of managing an illness whilst also trying to make a career for yourself. Do you know what I mean? That's very much the vibe I get from Mercedes' storyline. Still, the same thing is happening with Camille. We didn't see Camille's responses to any of the judges' critiques at any point in this episode. We just kind of had judges telling her that what she's doing is wrong. And that makes it very difficult to make an accurate assessment on how Camille is actually being presented. Like, is she actually this horrible person to live with, or is the storyline push of making her this villain so intense that we are reacting in a way that's like, yeah, she's wrong. Oh, she's scum, she is. It's so difficult. And Joanna is still being horrible as far as I'm concerned. Well, my lovelies, let me know what you think about what we've seen in today's video, because today's episode has been a little bit of a roller coaster, but one of those roller coasters that's like underground and you can't really see where you're going, but it all just feels horrible. Very that. And with that, my lovelies, it's time for the Patreons. You can see yourselves scrolling past on the screen here, my lovelies. Yes, you can. And today's Twitch shout out goes to Alice Destrange. Thank you so much for following me over on Twitch, you stunning woman on the go. And if you want to be in with a chance of being featured in my next video's Twitch shout out, make sure you follow me over on Twitch. It is Luxeria Plays. I stream every Monday and Thursday straight after my video upload. So I should be streaming tonight if you want to hop over there and join the fun. And as always, I want to say a massive thank you to my top tier Patreons: Aloria, Dr. Dreamerella, Luke Peterson, Stephanie Niatupski, Beebles32, Shell Herman, Christina Kyle, ContraPoints, Crafty Leaks, Danielle, Dr. A, Jevod, Elizabeth Stone, Eric Castillo, Jen Martin, Jennabeth Herman, Jenny Hendricks, Caitlin Wright, Laura Jane again, Les Banana, Lisa Pennington, Min Min DM, Moisten98, Mariah Sherman, Nixie Tricks, Paolo Rivera, Rachel the Easy Biscuit Romano, Ryan Vita, Sasha Smith, Sexy Texy RN, Slampire Queen, Steffutech, Traverful, Tromo, Victoria Corella, and Orkoz Samoji. Thank you guys so much for your continued support on this channel. It enables me to thrive and survive and also beat some of the copyright demons that sometimes I face here. And you know what, my loves? I'm going to leave it on the note today that you don't always necessarily know what people are having an internal battle against. So just be kind. Maybe if someone isn't doing their absolute best, or what you perceive as their absolute best on a specific day, give them the benefit of the doubt. Do you know what I mean? I think that's where I'm going to leave it. And with that, my loves, I will see you in the next video. Yes. Can you do this for a reduced rate as well, please? That. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. Oh, my goodness. What a week it's been. So why don't we take things a step back and have another episode of America's Next Top Scandal, girls? So my lovelies, we are powering through this season. Today is episode 6, and I don't know about you, but I have a completely love-hate relationship when it comes to America's Next Top Model because it holds such a nostalgic value for me in terms of like, I would race home from college to sit with my friend and watch it on living TV whenever it aired, whenever that was, whatever time that was, I don't know, Friday nights at 7 o'clock, something like that.
Do you want gay
And I remember always deeply agreeing with the judges, deeply agreeing with Janice Dickinson and Tyra Banks and Nigel Barker being like,
oh my God, I can't believe how awful that model thinks she is. Why isn't she doing what she's supposed to be doing? She's never going to make it in this industry.
Welcome to the No Pimpy Chanel.
You horrible, horrible girl.
Thinking that I was a full-on fashion icon at the time. I'll tell you what does make me a fashion icon though. Today's sponsor, HelloFresh. HelloFresh is the UK's leading recipe box with fresh and quality ingredients delivered straight to your door. So I don't know if you can tell, but I spend a lot of time in my studio either editing or filming like some sort of little goblin. And it makes my life so much easier knowing that I always have something in the house that when I need to take a break and cook some food, I can. In your HelloFresh box, you can choose how many people are eating and the number of recipes you want per week, and even what kind of recipes you like. For me, it's veggie and calorie smart. It does take the stress out of cooking, just knowing there's something I can already have here. I chose a bunch of recipes that both my boyfriend and I can enjoy, but today I am cooking the Sri Lankan style veggie curry and rice. Each of the recipes come with these handy little recipe cards that are numbered and also have all of the ingredients on the sides, so you can match it to the numbered paper bag that came in your box. These recipe cards are extremely straightforward to follow. When I'm searching for recipes online to try and find something vegetarian and calorie smart, it is actually pretty difficult, especially when these articles always start with, as a child on the farm, I only ever dreamt of prawns. And it's a bit like, that's so lovely. Why don't you get to the recipe, sis? So I have my delicious bowl here. Let's give it a try, shall we? Get a bit of everything. Bit of rice, bit of coconut, bit of cauliflower. Oh, that's quite a big bite. Hang on. Oh, it's got the right amount of spice and it's so savory. HelloFresh have given me an amazing discount code of 60% off your first box and another 25% off for 2 months using my code Luxeria60. For more details, check the description box below. That was an absolute success. Thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring this video, and are we ready for another scandal, girls? So one of the top comments on the last episode that we watched is by Hippie Horticulturalist, and they say, poor Mercedes, it definitely feels like they're trying to glorify suffering in silence and pull yourself up by the bootstraps and get over it. You are less important than the amount of work you can do. Attitude that drives me absolutely insane. The stress is clearly making her more ill, and they're like, oh yes, get those shots of her feeling miserable and try to hide it from everyone. Devil emoji. I completely agree. Absolutely agree. I'm almost a little bit perturbed as to what we might see in today's episode, but I do feel like they're going down this route of like how Mercedes can overcome this difficulty for the point of a reality TV show. That being said, my lovely, should we put that to the test? It's time for episode 6 of cycle 2 of America's Next Top Scandal Girls.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Previously on America's Next Top Model, the harsh reality of the modeling world.
The harsh reality of reality TV.
Joanna and Camille.
I have something to say to you, I will say it to your face.
While Sarah faced her father's disapproval.
He considers modeling prostitution.
And in the last elimination, Xiomara was sent home.
Xiomara, girls.
7 girls remain. Who will be eliminated tonight?
Who will get gout tonight? New York girls, a nationwide search. Katie, Camille, Joanna, Janasha. This sound is so like ingrained in my soul. If I was to hear like the first 2 beats, I'd be like, America's Next Top Scandal Girls. Bethany, Mercedes, Shandy, April. Who will it be? It's definitely not Tyra Banks. Who's it gonna be?
At last judging, when it was you and Xiomara up there, did you think she was going home or you were going home?
I wasn't going home.
Wait! Katie and Camille are doing like a what do you call it? A talking head section together. Does this mean a budding friendship is going to happen halfway through this season? Is that the edit we're getting here? That Camille isn't actually as terrible as production are making her out to be. Is that correct?
I've cracked the code, girl.
She's got a degree.
I was just chilling. I wasn't nervous.
Camille,
Congratulations.
She wasn't nervous.
Camille
I don't
is
know,
an
she looks a little
incredibly
nervous.
strong woman. She has no vulnerability and shows no emotions. Happy nor sad. She's always just medium.
To be honest, what one did you like better, long hair or short hair?
I think with your short hair, you can do some funky things with it. You just have to play with it.
What my problem is I'm trying to change who I am for the judges to like me.
Well, that's gonna not go well, girls. So the thing is, what Camille was saying there about Katie's hair, clearly Katie was trying to get a rise out of Camille there about being like, do you prefer short hair or long hair? And the fact that Camille said, well, you can do a lot more with short hair is so correct. Like, that really is correct. I'm not really like, I sound like I'm playing favorites in this show. Maybe I am just a little bit. Oh no! Maybe I am.
You're a mess, woman.
I'm trying to be as impartial as possible, girls. But I do feel like you can do so much more with short hair. And all Katie does is like gel it and style it into this very specific way. And it's not like very punk or edgy or like alternative or fun or high fashion. It's just very like...
Thank you very much. That's much better.
I think it really sucks.
A restaurant? Wine at a restaurant?
Way bigger. Mine's way bigger. No, mine actually goes over my stomach.
That's a belly.
Mine way surpasses yours.
Sorry, this is a very strange segment to have on this show because these women are tiny. Even the plus size girls that they have on America's Next Top Model are still tiny, tight-bodied little women. So the idea that they're having this episode here to be like, after they've eaten, they're all sitting down and they're like,
my tummy is huge, girls.
This pulls into perspective. The other day, I was sitting with Callum and Louis and we were talking about like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if you could just like trim off extra bits that you don't want to see?
A dead body.
This is a very interesting topic to talk about because if you didn't have a little bit of like skin, excess skin when you sat down, when you stood up, your whole front would just tear. I know that's a very visceral image for you all, but it's true because you need some elasticity. Imagine if you stood up straight. If you stand up straight and like you had no extra skin there, it would just be like, pop goes the slat.
Hello, whose pussy is this?
And that would be an entirely different show. Something maybe akin to Dr. 90210.
Six-pack. Gone. It looks like I'm 2 pounds.
Oh, but hang on, so they haven't finished eating, or is that...
Okay, don't say ew.
What was that?
We don't go ew when you're eating your hamburger. I didn't mean it in a rude way. We're just saying, you know.
No, but you guys do it a lot. Katie, she's getting too sensitive for me. It's just like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
It was supposed to be a joke.
Ooh. Mind you, Katie is 18 years old. I had no idea what she was talking about there. She kind of went, ew. It's kind of a similar reaction to what I had when Camille was eating. It looked like pickles and ketchup. That's not for me, sis. That's not for me.
XXX, all I want is X.
And I would, if I was at dinner with a friend and they were eating something like that, I would be like, are you sure? What's all this about? Do you need to talk to mummy? But is the episode this week going to be very, like, Katie focused? Like, Katie complains too much. Katie's very difficult to work with. Katie. I sort of feel like we're only 2.5 minutes in and I can feel the vibe of the episode kind of going that way. Can you? Let me know. My eye is weeping in solidarity with Katie. Why? Homest.
Barney had a septic bite, evolutionarily perfected. If you got away, you still would die, because a bite would get infected.
My eye is so problematic, I'm going to cancel it. The moon! Oh.
Guys, there's Tyra, ma'am.
She's full of color, but sometimes it's seen best in black and white.
Ooh.
We have to prepare for a black and white photo shoot.
Well, yes, Joanna, thank you. You've got a degree.
I woke up this morning and I don't know what's going on.
I really like what they did with Shandy's hair. I really like this like long blonde situation. I really like it. But they described it as like platinum blonde. That is not platinum blonde. That is like beach blonde.
But my mouth is like super, super swollen and it hurts. It's just getting worse. Like it's just
Oh no, is she having a
tighter.
reaction?
Like it's harder for me to talk because it's in the corners.
Is it this whole area or just
everything?
isolated?
Camille is having fat lips. And she has like an allergic reaction to something.
Yeah.
She's probably feeling self-conscious.
Absolutely. Because back in this day and age, large lips were not seen as a beauty thing. It was not seen as a beauty standard to achieve. It was not seen as anything. But also having an allergic reaction means that you're not going to be like up to scratch, really taking over the world, dominate that photo shoot, sis, because you're not going to feel 100%. And I feel like you never, ever, ever do your best work when you feel under the weather.
But it just like, I know I have big lips, but it's just bigger. I feel it. And you're gonna see it in the pictures.
You probably will see a bit of swelling in the photos, and they'll be like, "Why are your lips swollen? Time to die!" Death.
Morning.
Oh, there she is, wearing a picnic blanket as a shirt.
Do our beauty shots.
Beauty.
The camera is right in here, and it's all about emoting with your eyes. Today's photographer is Bill Heiberger, and he is a noted fashion photographer. He's even shot Tyra Banks.
Oh,
what's inside
1
is gonna make it
pixel.
pretty. And if we can capture that, then we're doing well.
Now, I know
Do you know, I'm always fascinated to know what kind of cameras they use in this. In certain shots, I swear I can see like a Hasselblad, like a digital Hasselblad, which are really expensive cameras. I remember looking back at them, I don't know when this was. This must have been like 2011, 2010, when I was like, maybe I'll do fashion photography. And it was like 22 grand, and I was like, oh, I don't think.
Like you had an issue because you feel like you're having an allergic reaction today.
I don't know what the order is. If I could just like hang out for a minute, maybe the swelling and stuff will go down, you know?
We can have you go last today.
That's
so let's
quite
get going.
nice. That's the nicest thing we've seen so far, is that Jay has made an accommodation for someone having a problem. Have you ever heard of that before? They're usually like, oh.
An issue, you say? Well, you're going to go first, and we're going to do macro shots of the issue, and then we're going to publish the issue on the cover of British Vogue.
So that was quite an interesting spot to see there. Maybe everything isn't quite so bleak as we assume automatically. Now, what camera is that? Is that a Mamiya medium format? Some sort of digital? I don't know, it's 1 pixel.
Technically, a beauty shoot is the most difficult shoot to do. If you're not confident, it'll definitely read the final photograph. So I think the girls today is kind of the biggest challenge for them.
I guess this would be like skincare, cosmeticians, women.
The photographer kept going like this, like when he took the picture. Kind of threw me off because I started smiling and it's not supposed to be like serious.
Just interestingly, she said that really interestingly, the photographer. I've never heard someone say a photographer as like the photographer. But what an interesting little quirk that he has. It's like... So back in the day, in a very old life, might I say, when I was doing a little bit of fashion photography myself, if my model was really uncomfortable, like staring at me through the lens because it's like they're like a fresh model or something, I used to have my camera on a tripod and I would take the photos off to the side so it doesn't feel like you're staring at someone through a lens. And I feel like that kind of helps certain models like understand that the camera is nothing to be afraid of, so to speak. Like there's no reason to have nerves around a camera. Another way that was also a really good way of getting like the models used to their own poses or getting the image that you really want is to find a massive mirror and put it behind you so that the model can sort of see the way they look before they angle themselves for the photo. And that way you're kind of giving them the opportunity to exhibit their best feature whilst also you can give them feedback and you kind of culminate in a project that works for the best. I don't ever see any of that on America's Next Top Model. Do you girls? No.
It's sensual.
Sensual. Your bra's falling off, madam.
I want to convey something, like a tone. Especially because I need all the opportunities to convey some kind of personality that I can. You know what I mean? Like if they see it in a photograph, it hurt my feelings so much yesterday.
Oh, it did?
Somehow the judges, like, don't like me, you know?
God.
Lingering that morning was the comment that you had the best picture, but the judges don't like you.
When you talk and how you're moving your hands so like this, it's not a likable, warm person that I really want to get to know better.
Oh,
and
Tyra
I know
can
that's
talk.
inside of you, and I
Plop.
want them to see that beautiful part of you.
This thing just didn't particularly go well, but I mean,
she's
they
got a
didn't
gorgeous
totally
little
read you
pussy
either.
I know.
You know,
so
it's-
sensitive. I know. Like,
Well, oh, cream soda everywhere. I'll be quiet. So, oh, piss. Piss, Brigitte. Piss, piss. Oh, I've completely lost my train of thought now, but all the chaos, girls. What were they talking about? Oh, I'm so sensitive. That's right. So there's the weird concept of like feeling sensitive. Now, I feel like there is something to be said for every feeling that you feel. Every emotion that you have is in some way valid until you can come to a conclusion of otherwise without letting somebody gaslight you. So if you are feeling sensitive in this situation. It's the right feeling to have because you're in a competition, A. B, this is like the dream that you've had since you were a baby. And C, it's like you are up against like actual celebrities with power and authority telling you that
you're not a likable person, your activities aren't likable.
And that instantly would make you feel a bit like, oh no. And then to question that feeling makes you feel like you might be overly sensitive. I don't know. I just feel like there's some validity into feeling sensitive in this situation. Like, I don't think it's a case of like,
pull yourself up by the bootstraps. You've got this, girl.
I think it's a case of like, this is a highly stressful situation. It's okay to feel a little bit like, occasionally, you know?
You are. It's what they remember. You know what I mean? And they know. Like, you have a personality. It's not like you're a drone.
I think she has quite a lot of personality.
I love her, but she's gonna die of a heart attack before she hits 27 because she just puts so much stress on like the little things and doesn't listen to the positive things.
Okay, I mean, there's a thing about having an eye for detail and then being just like overcritical.
My biggest fear is that I will leave this competition and be told, you know what, April, you gave us flawless photographs, but you didn't step it up a notch and bring you out. Because to me, that's almost like implying that I was afraid to do that, and I'm not afraid.
There are lots of different types of people. I don't like this like oopsie bra.
Hello, whose pussy is this?
With who I'm being. So I'm gonna go exactly back to my plain Jane look and be me. They can criticize me every week if they want to, but at least I'll be comfortable.
You're going home, sis.
My mouth is like super swollen and it hurts.
Actually, it's not that bad. We can take it down. Sometimes, you know, as models, you have to show up in whatever the conditions, you just gotta go, you know, that kind of thing.
Jay told me that when I'm in front of the camera, I have to pretend like I don't have this problem right now.
Give it to me in your eyes. Give it to me in your energy, okay?
Give it to me!
Let's go.
Just a brighter camera, nice and relaxed.
I think that is a Hasselblad. Any of you little fashion photographer twinks out there?
Move, I'm gay.
Just always give me, you know, kind of pretty eye. Soft expression. You know what I mean?
Photographer
Otherwise
go.
It looks a little hard.
Again, yeah, since Mercedes mentioned it.
No matter how tired you are, no matter how much pain you're in, you just have to do it. I think Camille gave it a good shot.
Mummy's got breasts.
Camille give 100%? I don't think so.
Well, there'll be a reason for that, Jane.
I want to see that thing because I think that I did really well. I wonder what we have to do for us today because I don't know what's so tough.
Hey, girls. This is Kyle Hagler, a manager over at IMG.
Not a manager?
I want to talk to the manager, girl.
Tyra's with IMG.
This is huge because he's gonna be managing the winner.
In this field that is ever so changing, you're seeing a lot more actresses on the covers of magazines as opposed to models. The model actress,
now it's social media
she's like
stars.
a double threat because she's able to project a feeling. So today you guys are going off to an acting class.
Camille is
I'm nervous
unhappy.
about the acting class. A lot of us have never gotten on stage before.
It's important that you guys all understand that the two worlds work side by side.
Well, I mean, nowadays we have music, fashion, acting, TikTok, social media stardom. All these personalities are meshed together. We see so many different types of people on fashion magazines now. So it's really interesting to see them be like, you are a model, but you also must try an acting.
Ha! Ha! I'm acting.
Because nowadays, I guess you're just kind of expected to do a bit of everything. I feel like back in the day, we used to pay people for individual skills, and now we're like, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this for a reduced rate as well? Please, that abominations. Take it down a peg, Lux. Come on, calm down. We're 7 minutes in.
Love acting classes.
I like that asymmetric.
It's not that bad, actually. Let me see. I just can't remember how big your lips were to begin with.
Camille, it's like drama. Her lips were puffed up, so she needed some medicine, I guess, to bring down the swelling.
I don't.
How is that drama? How is that drama, Joanna? How is needing medicine to bring down swelling after an allergic reaction drama?
This woman is dirty.
How? Camille has not once said, I can't do it because I'm unwell. She said, can you make reasonable adjustment for me? Basically, that's it. And reasonable adjustment has been made so far, I can tell. Like, there's nothing, there is no real storyline here apart from she's had an allergic reaction, but they're trying to like put other people against her to be like,
oh, an allergic reaction in the modelling industry. Maybe you don't have what it takes to become America's next top scandal girl.
I've got no interest in talking to you.
I don't want to miss out on the activity for the
Exactly.
day, but my health comes first.
It does, I agree. Don't sacrifice your health for a TV show. Multiple other contestants have come forward saying they have.
Camille, is she coming? Hold on, it's swollen and like it's moving back in her. Oh, she's at the doctor? Yeah. Oh, okay. I have a very special...
Production will have known that. Production should have sent her to the doctor. Production shouldn't be like asking the other contestants like, oh, we have no idea what's going on with Camille. Why isn't she here? What's happening? Like, they will know. Tyra will have known. They just wanted that TV moment there of being like, Tyra's got no idea, and she floats into these women's lives and goes, and then leaves immediately, and all of them are producing gorgeous fashion photos, and that's not the case. She's at the dunk.
Oh, okay. I have a very special person here. She's one of my very best friends. Her name is Tasha Smith-Arkis. She is an amazing actress. The top models...
That was an overlaid sentence there, wasn't it? It didn't sound like she was saying that, but maybe she was.
Is an amazing actress.
Right.
The top models in the world know how to act.
You need something going on the inside in order to look in that camera and make people want you to sell their product.
I've done exercises with Tasha where I'm crying and screaming and don't know how she got that out of me. That only makes me a better model and it makes me a better actress.
So, Tyra?
Bye, y'all. Bye, Miss Tasha.
Thank you, sister.
Oh.
Bye, you guys.
Goodbye, Tyra
And
Banks.
now you're all in my hands.
When Tyra leaves, the whole other ball game. She's like, okay, we're gonna get dirty.
What makes us really good actors is that
This woman is dirty.
we're able to
This woman is
locate
dirty.
each individual emotional thing and utilize it as a tool. So today what I want to really try to work on is being open and being honest. I'm just gonna give you guys this piece of paper.
Oh, right, so it's an acting challenge where they have to be like...
And let's just talk about rejection, because that's what some of you are gonna have to deal with,
Ooh,
rejection.
not
You know how it feels. How
rejection.
many of you have ever had a boyfriend that broke up with you? A daddy that left you. Imagine, that is a Dear John letter from whoever that person is that you felt rejected you and left you.
Oh, this is going to be a
Look
powerful
at it.
moment, I think.
You see the emotions that's coming up?
It's like weird because you're looking at a blank piece of paper, but it has so much on it.
Emotions to me are uncontrollable. When I open myself up to them, they're tears immediately, and it's like...
You sound very stressed, April.
Look at it. Now I want you to rip that piece of paper up in little teeny pieces. Rip it up, rip it up, rip it up. Stop. Now, all of you right now are hurting. All of you right now may be feeling anger, hurt, pain. Don't forget what you're feeling right now.
Is that a
Because you're
repeated
going to have opportunities to use this. If you're working to try to accomplish a career as an actor, hello.
Hi, how are you?
So we have a new person
Destroying the
coming in.
vibe
What's your name?
immediately.
Camille.
Hi, Camille.
I'm slowly looking at everyone's faces, realizing that people are kind of sad and crying and quiet. So I'm just like, oh my God.
What is it that
What's
you're feeling
happening?
right now? Like, what's the thing that made you break down and cry?
I'm here at my dad.
My father just has this mindset that modeling is not the job for a daughter.
I need you to look at her and say to your father everything that you've wanted to say about how he's hurt you. I want
See,
you to...
this is an interesting thing to watch because it's almost like we're watching like a therapy session or something, but it's an acting challenge. It's not legitimate. I mean, the emotions might be somewhat legitimate, but it's not like what we saw on The Swan, which is like televised therapy. This has an element still of like not real. Do you know what I mean? Like, although we're going to talk now about like trauma, I guess, that's happened to each of these contestants, it's done under the guise of an acting challenge. Oh, I don't know, actually. Now I've said it like that, I'm a bit like, is this right? Should we be bringing up real trauma in acting challenges? Because in later seasons, they're like, no, don't visit those dark places when we ask you to, because we're going to send you home.
I'm out. Repeat everything that she says quietly, okay?
Quietly.
Begin to talk.
I'm doing this because if you disown me, I'm gonna be a model. You can hate me, whoever you want, you can disown me. I don't care.
It's kind of like an out-of-body experience, and I'm feeling just this energy around us.
I don't know anyone in my family because of you. I hate you. And there were times I did not want to live because of your face.
I didn't think we were gonna get this heavy the first day, but this whole lesson was to teach you to be honest and vulnerable.
I'm so tired. So tired of being brave. Being brave.
What is this montage with a guitar of like sobbing women?
Letting just all these emotions and our personal lives out.
This is the weirdest, I'm having the weirdest like out of body experience because this morning I actually felt a little bit sad this morning. I woke up feeling a little bit sad due to like recent situations that have happened in my life and also the world at large. And I'm just a bit like, oh my God, what are the chances of watching an episode today in which everyone is sobbing and bringing this emotion out in me? Because I'm like, I also might need to sob.
And Camille's the only one that's not affected by any of this.
Mom, you're my strength.
Mom, you're my strength.
I love you.
I love you.
Stop. I want you to deal with the things that are not so easy. Let's change it.
Okay, 'cause
Are you angry at anybody?
No.
Oh, don't pair her with Joanna.
That's interesting. Look in her eyes. And obviously you did something to her too. So we may as well get it all out right now.
Did she?
You? That's interesting. Look in her eyes. And obviously you did something to her too. So we may as well get it all out right now.
Oh, no, an actual
fight.
fight.
So you have to repeat her.
In the house, I felt like you were tarnishing my character. It hurt because
Be honest, Camille. This is your opportunity to just be honest.
It hurt because I'm in a new environment with new people, and I really like for everyone to get along.
Come on, you're sucking right now.
I was almost wishing that she would have it out with me and just say whatever she felt repressed. That way we can just kind of hatch it and get on and be adults.
I just feel like you're still on the surface. There's stuff inside your heart that's going on that you just refuse to let out.
I'm trying here. I'm trying.
I feel like you just want to have this perfect mask on.
Has to do like me.
It's okay. But God bless you in your career. But you're just boring.
I'm sitting up there with Joanna, so I'm coming into this new situation now. Missed the first half of the acting exercise.
Yeah, I don't really like how that went. That's a very interesting dynamic that's just happened there because for all we know, Camille has been kind of quite reserved throughout this whole competition. She hasn't been one to like burst out in emotions at all. They're trying to paint her as this like aggressive, angry black woman, and she really isn't. She's not at all. It's a horrible trope, and we can really see them trying to play it here by being like, this acting coach might have talked to production and they've gone, oh yeah, Camille, we're painting her out to be this way, so why don't you ask her? Be like, yes, bring it out, get it out, be angry, shout at Joanna. There's no reason to. Joanna was just being difficult earlier in the season. Difficult, lemon, difficult.
The size of a freaking watermelon. I was just like, okay.
Tomorrow, you're going to have a test. You are going to have to figure out this scene.
Ooh.
Make it real and make it effective the way you affected each other.
What
the only
scene?
one you probably wasn't affected by was Camille.
I know it's a competition, and we have to do this in order to win, and so we have to get into this acting role, which is going to be very difficult. That just might be my downfall.
She seems very aware, like self-aware of what's actually happening. Oh!
Everybody just really emotionally drained.
I didn't seem emotional.
Not really.
Really? Like, I've never seen my grandmother cry. I've never seen my mother cry. I've never seen my father cry.
I think you have a wall within yourself that you're not letting yourself feel. There's a reason you're not tapping into your own emotions, because you don't want to go there. So how are you going to go there with somebody else? It's not happening for you.
You want to memorize? If you
I just
Maybe
keep
she just
saying, like,
doesn't need
a certain
to.
part over and over and over and over and over.
Tasha, our acting coach, gives us a script that we have to learn and memorize.
It says
They left in an there.
They embrace and engage in a passionate kiss. So that's tongue. I hope I go first so I don't have to taste any of you other hosts.
Oh, there's going to be a lesbian kiss.
This makes no sense.
The script was kind of cheesy, but I guess a lot of the acting scenes are.
Why would you say that? No person would say that. You would say, I remember your funeral like it was yesterday. You don't say, I remember the military funeral like it was yesterday.
The script seems very soap opera. Like, oh, Colin. Ooh, I want to play Colin for some people. Do you love him?
Seems like 10 weeks in counting. I don't know. I haven't even read that yet.
Was it difficult for you?
Wait, are they going to have a different actor come in?
That got that
I thought they were going to be like passionate lesbian kisses for some reason. No, evidently not.
perfectly. She's like a machine.
I really understand now how we are supposed to use today to work through this script.
Great.
I need to just come in through the door swinging with personality an emotion.
Here, I'll practice.
Non-continuity with her fringe.
I'm not practicing like the lines. I'm trying to practice the emotions, and that's not.
Oh, bingly bong.
Take myself there, you know. I pretty much memorized it already.
Really?
Yeah.
Even that whole spiel about I remember in the military funeral?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good gravy, I have it.
Do you know, the acting challenges are some of the ones that I find the most, like, cringe, should we say, in these shows? Because it's just kind of like, oh, I don't like it. Like, in the first season, we had the commercial in which everyone was just like, fresh look, passion. Fresh look, dimensions, passion. And I was like, oh, it's just makes your whole body kind of go like, blah, 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 blah. So I can't wait to see how this turns out. Okay, America's Next Top Pigeon.
Hi, gorgeous ladies.
Hello.
So today is test day. I get to pick and choose who's gonna win a fabulous shopping spree today.
A shopping spree? What's this, the H1?
You're going to read this material with one of the stars of As the World Turns, Mr. Mark Collier.
Okay. Oh, I see. An attractive jawline has walked in. As the world
When Mark
turns.
had walked out, you could see like this little giddy grin on Shandy's face, and she was excited to like proceed with the scene.
Anything you want to say to the girls?
Just react and be as honest in the scene as you can.
The scene is about a woman named Laura whose husband was in the military. She
Yes.
thinks he's dead, so she moves
He's
on,
dead?
and he comes back.
Comes back to the
I didn't
living.
believe it when they told me,
Very Jesus.
but it's true.
I didn't believe it when they told me, but it's true.
But it's true, you're alive. You
Leg.
know, when they told me that your plane went down in the jungle and that there were no survivors,
When they gave me that flag that draped over your coffin,
I put it under my pillow.
And I cried myself to sleep every night for 6 months.
April's doing a great job. I believed in her eyes. She was being truthful to the situation.
April might win.
And I cried myself to sleep every night for 6 months.
Your collar.
Shandy
Your
is
collar, Shandy.
Showing an openness. I saw it in her eyes. There was this connection that she had that a lot of other people didn't have.
When they told me your plane went down in the jungle,
Is Shandy getting a little bit
there were
touchy
no
for
survivors, I
Wallies?
didn't shed a tear.
Katie, she's showing you everything but not feeling anything, which makes it not very believable.
This is her first time doing it, though.
And then I met a man.
I'm half-assing it. How crap can I take this seriously? I'm not feeling this guy.
And he made me realize I could live again.
and I cried myself to sleep for 6 months.
Cried myself to sleep for 6 months.
Cried myself to sleep for 6 counts.
Not for 1, not for 2, but I cried for 6 months.
Oh, she's
Penelope's
ad-libbing.
taken upon herself to change a lot of the lines, which just really shouldn't happen.
You know me, Laura, the strong, the proud, one that you love and respected.
I'm approaching the scene with the fact that I'm gonna be me, which is unique.
I didn't believe
Oh,
it. It's true.
no,
you
stick
are
to the script,
alive.
sis.
I focused my energy.
Look at
into
her, she's like,
sculpting.
where?
I even gave some away to charity.
At the end, there's supposed to be a passionate kiss.
I love you. I always have and always.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I need an adult. Oh, my goodness.
This is the end of the scene. Passionately kiss. To me, passionate is tongue, so there you go.
Oh, yes, but you're
acting. We've been stuck with 12 girls. It was time for some testosterone.
We have to kiss this person.
Katie's like, I'm not interested.
You could have kissed him better than that.
I can't. I'm working.
So what? This is about winning. You have to stay committed in the scene. If you're
Yeah,
thinking about
that's
your boyfriend,
true.
only half of your heart's gonna be in this scene.
Okay. I love you so much. But why did you have to leave me?
Oh, not the
Why did
chiffon
you have to leave me, baby?
shirt.
Before I say anything, Mark, I'll give you the honors to say something first.
You do something for David Mamet or somebody like that, and you change their words, you won't have that job anymore, I promise you that.
Wow.
I don't know if you feel like you've learned something between today and yesterday. I didn't believe anything you did up there. nothing. I thought it was horrible.
I thought I did well. I respect her, but she has to understand that different people are different.
Poor Camille. She's clueless.
So this is the most unlikable I think Camille has been throughout the entire season. Personally, in my opinion, you shouldn't change the script that you're given. And then obviously she didn't kiss at the end, so she just went in for a cuddle. So I feel like she should resign herself to understanding that in this context, she hasn't met what the judges want. And Tyra is going to absolutely try and tear her a new one at judging. She's going to be like, why didn't you do this? Why were you sick? Why were you swollen? Why did you give him a little cuddle like you were friends? I can totally see it happening. And maybe Camille can too. Maybe at this point of the competition, she was like, I've had enough. I'm just not going to show my potential. And then I'm going home. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below, because I don't know, this scene. Boom. America's Next Top Model. What's this? We haven't had an advert before.
Can we have all of our ladies come out onto the stage?
Oh, right,
please?
okay.
Did you see how important yesterday was?
Yes.
To really accomplish the goal of today?
Yes.
It was really interesting. Did you learn something?
No.
Camille,
sobbing.
You were not affected.
You were not affected.
I say get affected. Get affected. Katie, you know how hard you worked and how hard you did. Sometimes you may give up before it's over. And if you do that, you automatically
guillotine.
April and Shandy, to me, were the best.
You guys were the best, the top of the line. But unfortunately, there can only be one winner.
Oh, but there was
And the winner is...
April.
April,
You
girl.
allowed all your
She did do the
emotions
best.
to come out. You didn't try to hold back.
The positive feedback felt really good to me because one of the problems
Now, would you look at that? Everyone's been telling her, you're sensitive, you're too emotional, you've got so much on your plate, girl, why being all like that? She's twisted it around and used it for her benefits on a fake stage show of a fake reality TV of a fake reality modeling show. She's turned it round, girls, and won a shopping spree.
having is letting the real me come through.
The prize
What is the prize?
is a fabulous shopping spree at one of the top jewelry stores in New York City.
Jewelry?
You get to pick somebody to go with.
Oh, so 2 winners. Shandy?
Katie is 18 years old. She's still a teenager. And honestly, when I'm with her, I feel like I'm 18 too. So I wanted to bring her with me.
Are you
I'm
not?
so excited.
How
We're
old
gonna
is,
get her
how
some
old is
good
April?
jewelry,
Okay.
get her some bling. Today was a bad day according to the people I'm getting critiqued by, because they say that I'm kind of like unattached, like I'm not like emotional.
Should I say hi to him? How come you've never cried in front of Camille? She's very emotionally detached. I just want to see that this girl's human.
Okay,
Because us girls are emotional. Show me some emotion.
This is...
When you get all this criticism from the judges and stuff, how do you handle that?
I think of it as being positive. Like, I don't think of it...
It's not always positive information.
The only way for her to handle criticism is to be hard, tough, and dominate the situation.
But that's just how some people
like
are.
everyone
I
else.
agree.
It's okay, because if I want to do the acting thing, I will do the acting thing.
So please vote for Camille. She's running for office. She wants that control 24/7, and she just feels like if she loses that control, she won't be able to win.
Maybe.
Come on, darling.
Da, da. Oh, shopping in trousers and heels and a boat neck top. The moon. Stone. What are you going to fit in that little Louis Vuitton bag,
I feel
April?
like a little girl in a candy store who just
Hideous.
gets to pick what she wants. I like those earrings, that necklace. What a fabulous night from start to finish. To be able to perform on stage for the first time and then to have it topped off with this.
Perform on
Pinch
stage?
Me, pinch me. It's incredible.
Perform on
These are perfect
stage?
for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Bye. Have a good night.
Wow. They got a few things and some flowers. That's quite a good little shopping spree, I guess. I don't know who Howard Stern is. I'm not sure if we have it in the UK. I actually don't really know. A lot of my jewelry pieces are like sourced by myself, obviously. And I usually have kind of a rule that's like nothing that's like a bit bougie. Do you know what I mean? I like bulky statement pieces, that are usually to do with Satan. Look at that. Baphomet. I believe this piece is by Restyle. And these are from eBay. Tyra
Tomorrow we'll
Banks.
see who'll fight the best fight to be America's next top model. Be ready to leave at 6 in the morning.
For what?
She's gonna fight us.
Fight?
Are we gonna box?
I don't want
Not
to
more
kiss her,
boxing.
but we'll see tomorrow. We'll find out.
Beep, beep. Don't leave Janasha. What's this?
Yeah, this is healthy oatmeal.
Katie's face.
It's disgusting. It's good. Ugh.
Oh, what was that? Food diversion?
The mail was pretty vague, so we just are ready for anything.
Ready for it all, girls. Right, what's this? The Matrix!
Today, you're doing a television commercial for Rolitos Chips.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You
A
girls have
commercial.
the privilege to work with a talented director and owner of Most Remarkable Films, James Gay. James, come out,
Most
say hey.
remarkable. Gay, Mr. Gay.
Hi, Gay. Happy Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals.
For you guys. We have a lot to do, so there's no time to be nervous.
Actually, today, we're at the Daryl Roth Theater, home of the show De La Guardia. So we're gonna do something a little different.
Running! Oh, the Matrix! Oh, that looks like so much fun. I'm totally up for that.
We're doing that?
Essentially, the idea is you girls are in a rough and tumble aerial cat fight, fighting to become America's next top model. But you're fighting like there's only one bag of chips left.
Oh my god.
I'm just focusing on...
This is the weirdest concept for like crisps, basically. So in America, if you don't know, in the UK, your chips are called our crisps and our chips are like fries, basically. Fries, and then you also have like different types of potato. This isn't a potato lesson. Thank you, HelloFresh. As a child on the farm, I only ever dreamt of prawns. It does seem a little bit utterly insane that they're going to do like a Matrix-style catfight, glamour, ridiculousness, but basically it's about fries. I'd be totally up for this, though. I love it. Every second of it, yes.
How angry I am that I'm put in this situation again.
Before we did the suspending shoot, I had a
You
nervous
can't be
breakdown.
angry at people requiring you to do things.
I'm shaking. Set me on fire. That's cool. Just don't put me up in the air.
Kate, you have to shut up about this stuff because I'm afraid of heights. Oh my god.
Phobia
I have
is a
3 knee
thing, though.
operations and I'm scared to fall on my knee. But hey, I'm not thinking about it and starting breaking out and crying.
Oh, here we
Shooting
go.
film takes so much more time than shooting just a photograph.
So I have actually been on a set as an extra. I was an extra on Whitechapel back in, oh my goodness me, what was it, 2010, something like that? And literally, I was on screen for less than 3 seconds, but the filming day is like 14, 15, 16 hours. They are long, grueling days that you have to be ready at any second to be like, you've got to get in front of the camera on Dolly B. And it's like, oh no, oh, here we go. Dance, dance. Although that was my case, dancing in a gothic nightclub around this lady. So that was my scene for literally less than 3 seconds. So it does take all day. It is grueling. There's lots of like, do it again, do it again, do it again. So if you do have a fear of heights, I do feel like this might be quite a difficult thing to do. Because you're not just facing your fear once, like with the photo shoot, where you're like, you're out there, you capture your photos, you move back. This is like, you go up, you run around, blah, blah, blah. And then it'll be like, we liked that, but we need you to do it this way, or the lighting here was a bit different, and then you got to go and do it again, and again, and again. I don't know how they would have gotten this all done with all of these girls in one day. That's a huge workload. But let's see, I guess we'll find out. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
And I was thinking, oh my God, if
Look at
Katie
that
starts
jacket. That must have
dying,
been
I just
a
need
very
you to do
expensive
this.
jacket.
So frustrating.
Oh my God, smoking.
It's just so much pressure.
Never see smoking anymore.
The future is now.
The future girls. Oh, I love it. Matrix, eat your pipe.
We are doing a commercial today.
Hi, Gay.
This is a twofold concept. These girls have to have the ability to do lines and to do stunts. We have a lot to do.
Lines and stunts. This is acting.
That's what I want.
This is an important day for me because yesterday a comment was made towards me that I wouldn't win, to be America's Next Top Model because I can't act and I'm not showing my emotions. Well, here I don't have to cry. So I think that I'll do very well in this.
Go, girl. You're gonna be like flying trapeze, girl.
She does not look pleased, does she? Everyone would be a bit nervous about this, though. How are they going to make this glamorous?
Just this surreal kind of world that we're in, and it's just awesome.
It is! What an amazing opportunity! Usually, I am a little bit like, oh my goodness, the America's Next Top Model shoots are a bit like low-budget Model Mayhem style. This is probably maybe the most expensive and the most people needed on set for. This is like an exciting challenge. I would love to be involved in something like this. Buy new Luxeria lashes. Whoosh! The Matrix. Could you imagine? That'd be cool.
April, that's perfect. April's great. She's great.
April is really game. She's way on top of it. She stays
I think
focused
April might
and
win
sharp.
this one. Unless Tyra's like, you're so emotional.
On April's face.
Camille was a lot of fun to work with. She's athletic. She took direction very well.
Amazing.
Your teeth, Camille. Camille was very good.
Okay, Katie. Are we ready?
Camille was very good. Immediately move on. Oh.
I pretty much assume I'm gonna fall to my death, which is a very scary thought.
We're okay.
She looks so much nicer when she has something like different done with her hair.
I really don't even have a great shot on Katie. I've got a so-so shot.
You can come down.
Katie is still so young, and she's really emotional about things.
Y'all are trying to give me a nervous breakdown.
Her behavior towards everything right now, people are gonna get fed up with it.
Her hair is
She's
so
gonna catch up
yellow.
with
She needs a toner.
Getting ready to do dialogue. This is like combining modeling.
Look at April. Yes, those cheekbones, those lines. Oh, I didn't hear a word you said. You're so gorgeous.
Modeling with acting and the kind of character that I would love to play.
Oh, they're all wearing black. My favorite. Oh, I'm totally up for this.
And there'll only be one choice for America's Next Top Model.
Oh.
It's very good.
How weird.
Yep. And 3, 2, 1.
In the end, there'll only be one choice for America's Next Top
Oh,
Model.
you need to be a bit more intense.
Let's break it up.
In the end, there can only be one choice for America's Next Top Scandal Girls.
On her diction, accent was a little bit of an issue.
You gotta fight like there's only one bag of Rolitos left.
I thought she was Jamaican. Where the hell did the Cuban come from? I mean, I'm more Cuban than her, honey.
Oh.
I'm not even Latin.
I think I did pretty well considering someone told me that I couldn't act. Hey.
Oh,
I did very well
sis.
today.
A little bit more humble because they'll use that against you.
For America's Next Top Model.
Katie
For
was a
America's
little bit flat in her delivery.
Murder.
So you gotta be tough.
And she was a little
Got
bit
to be
monotone.
tough.
In
Got
the
to
end,
have guts.
There will only be one choice.
Uno, baby.
For America's Next Top Model.
Oh.
So you gotta be tough.
Hey, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
Tough superhero, not tough Bronx.
Yeah.
I'm from Jersey.
Gotta watch your back.
Good. Thank you.
Oh. Maybe Joanna did really well in that one. Oh, here we go. The night.
Tomorrow you'll meet with the judges.
17
Interview will
paragraphs.
Continue.
One of us is going home.
Sweet, more room in the refrigerator. I have no idea who's going home. Is it Joanna? Is it Camille because of her attitude? It could be Katie because she seems like.
Why would it be
mature.
Joanna?
I hate my hair. I know it's not April. April's got it in the bag.
Right now,
I
honestly,
think April
am
might win
confident
today.
in
I
the
hope
recent
she does.
stuff. I also know the judges, they consider everything.
The competition is tight. None of us can really
Tight.
be really confident
Like
about
your-
being here anymore.
Hello, whose pussy is this?
Don't say that, Luxeria. Oh! Here we go. We're at judging girls. She's got scouts.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Tyra.
So now it's
I
time
like
to
your
make our
satin
supercut
top.
towards determining who will become America's Next Top Model.
Joanna has a
Winner
very
will
Matrix
receive
look
a contract
anyway.
with IMG Models, a photo spread in Jane magazine,
Janet.
and a cosmetics campaign with Sephora.
Sephaliers.
Here's our crazy, opinionated judges. Miss Janice Dickinson,
Hello.
one of the first supermodels of the world.
I earned it.
I coined it. I own it. Bitch. And next we have Eric Nicholson, senior fashion editor at Jane
At
magazine.
Janet.
We have Nigel Barker, who is
Oh,
a
it's such a
noted
shame that
fashion
Boat's not
photographer.
involved anymore.
And this week's guest judge is Mr. Kyle Hagler.
Oh,
who
yes.
happens to be one of my managers.
I want to
at
speak to the
IMG
manager.
Models. Now this week you'll be evaluated on what you learned about acting, as well as your black and white photo.
They have such a short amount of time to actually really understand like the concept. So I guess maybe they're just kind of aiming for baseline, somewhat believable. Do you know what I mean? Instead of being like, oh my God, it needs to be an Oscar-winning performance.
And then the judges will deliberate.
Oh, I do like, I love the black on black looks. Loving it,
So
I mean, obviously.
now let's see the final edit of the commercial that you guys shot.
Oh God, are we ready?
In the end. In the end.
There'll only be one choice.
The only choice.
Uno, baby.
Just one. For America's next top model.
Oh, April. Yes.
So you
Fashion.
gotta be
Oh.
tough. You gotta watch your back. And you gotta fight.
Like there's just one bag of Rolitos left.
Oh, don't forget, it's for crisps.
There'll only be one choice. Just one.
But don't worry, there's plenty of Rolitos left to go around.
That was so much better. That commercial was so much better than what they did last season for the Fresh Look contact lenses. That was so much better. Although it's still a little bit like, oh, a bit cringe. It was infinitely better. I quite liked that. Like, that would be a thing. If I saw that on TV, I'd be like, oh, what's all this? Is that lots of black outfits flying about the screen? Yes. Love it.
All right, now it's time for your individual evaluations.
Right, come on. I quite like Tyra's hair here. Very 2000s.
We'll determine which one of you should be eliminated. We've randomly drawn names. And April, you're first. So this
Very
week,
good.
The actress, Miss Tasha Smith-Arkees, is going to be administering your test.
Oh.
Today you're going to be tested on how well you can take direction, April.
I love that everyone's
I'll be
wearing
giving
black.
You a line. The line is, I've never wanted anything more than this. And if I don't get it, I'm going to die. I need you to make all of them want you sexually. That's your objective.
Think of your man. Put your man's face. That's funny. On our faces.
Oh, no.
Never wanted anything more than this. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna die.
Ow! And if I don't get it, I'm gonna die.
I didn't get it.
I've never wanted anything more than this. And if I don't get it, I'm going to die.
Death.
It's like you're walking a runway.
That's what I was going to say.
It was like a drag queen runway in Hollywood.
Oh, no.
I need you to
They
make
keep
the
calling
panel
her a
laugh.
drag queen.
You have to say that line with that intended objective.
I've never wanted anything more in this life. And if I don't get it, I'm going to die.
You almost made me cry instead of laugh.
I have never wanted anything more than this. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna die. Oh my God. I've never wanted like anything than this. And if I don't get it, I'm going to die.
Wasn't funny at all.
Well, I've never wanted anything more than this, so if I don't get it, I'm gonna die.
Convince me that you're funny. Just once.
Oh, God.
Just, can I see it?
Joanna's a slut.
You had a black and white photo shoot produced by Deluxe Studios.
Put your nussy away, girls.
Very pretty.
Beautiful.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
You still need to work on your posture
Beautiful.
a little bit there. I noticed that you got one shoulder.
Janice
that's
Dickinson
higher
could
than the
never.
other.
Alrighty, Shandy, you had a black and white photo shoot, and here is your best shot.
Stunning.
It's very sort of bland for me.
Bland?
Kind of blank.
Watch Tyra. Do the blank and then put it in the eyes. Watch her. She can do it.
All right, here's the blank.
Watch this. And watch this. Give it to me, girl. Give it to me.
Smizing. Death.
Hi, April.
You're
April.
smiling today.
Yeah.
Valentina, your smile is beautiful.
Great to see you smile. What happened this week that made you so, unleash
I let
your
it
smile?
out, girl.
Acting.
I sobbed for 8 hours.
Oh my God.
The director of the commercial said that you did a good line reading, that you're very athletic, beautiful, and composed. You had a photo shoot.
Perfect.
Here's your best shot.
She should win.
There's a
Oh.
slight androgyny,
which is nice.
Yeah, take away the ponytail and she can be kind of a guy. It's kind of cool.
Hot guy.
And that's a great thing in modeling, to be able to go the other way, because it makes you so much more versatile.
Really? I don't get man in that picture at all.
Oh, so pretty. I'm crazy about the fullness of your mouth, dignified length of your neck.
I feel like you're looking at me and only me, which is great.
Right.
Ooh.
You know what you look like to me? You look like Layla Ali. You know, like her boxing pictures when she's like, yeah, the fight's June 27th.
Layla Ali. I'm unsure.
All right, Camille,
She's
the
a tough
director
bitch.
of the
Win it.
commercial, said that you need work with your diction. Like you were putting on some type of English accent and you weren't instructed to do that. So you had a black and white photo shoot, and here was your best shot.
This isn't going to go well.
It seems to be like an actor's headshot.
I wish you had more neck.
The reason why it's so important as a model to really show the length of your neck is because that's what separates you from.
Why
say,
is she
an
wearing
actress
contact
in a
lenses
picture.
in that one?
Models tend to be longer and more elegant.
But I was actually laying down on the ground, so.
You have to learn how to lay down on the ground and get some neck.
Sarah, the look in your eye, it's just very kind of nice. You need to have a little bit more strength.
You're so much more beautiful in person than you are in that photograph, and you have to remember that.
But they
that
pick these
photograph is
photos,
what's
don't
gonna
forget,
sell
as
you.
well.
The half smile is making your face look a little crooked.
Like I have a wisdom tooth. I have like a bad wisdom tooth here.
Janice would know about that,
Hi.
wouldn't she?
Hey, Katie.
Okay, just mess it up.
Yeah, there's something that you do.
Yeah,
with
I
your
always
hair.
say this about her. Mess it up. Punk it up, girls.
Mess it up. There you go.
That's so much better.
I think you just needed to be stronger or more innocent. The reaction that he got from you is sort of like scared guppy.
It looks very Peter Pan. Wow, it's amazing how young you really see how you're 18 years old.
13. Really, really young.
A child.
Like child prostitute.
April.
Oh my God, did Janice just say that? I have to text Rolly immediately.
This woman is dirty. Clean the woman.
I am fully gagged that Janice just said that. That is unhinged. Right. April goes.
Yeah.
I think on that TV commercial that she shot, she was astounding.
Sarah, she blew me away in the acting bit.
Her photograph this week, though, was not my favorite.
No.
I think she's the only girl in the competition that can do real high fashion.
Oh.
Evil Shandai tonight. She looks kind of like a Paris Hilton wannabe. That's what I think.
Joanna.
Why do you think that, Janice?
Body shape, I think. You know, I wouldn't want to see her in the swimsuit.
Isn't it weird, like with models, it's like a house?
Yeah.
Like, you're like, damn, it's
Totally.
gorgeous, but the kitchen sucks.
Right?
Everybody got something, I got something. Mercedes has that personality that she's fun, she's vivacious, she has a really nice energy.
You know, she's not having meltdowns, you know, like someone else we know.
Katie?
She doesn't have enough. She doesn't have that extra something that really pulls me into wanting to know more about Katie.
I want so much more out of her. I'd like her to see, like, to put maybe car grease in her hair or streak it with some pink.
She's kind of the girl next door.
Ew.
But I think America's Next Top Model has to be like the girl, like, way over there.
Down the street,
Yeah.
around the corner.
Exactly.
Why is she down the street and around the
She knows
corner?
everything.
I don't
and
like that
I don't
photo.
want to work with someone who knows everything.
I think the fashion
Well, like
industry
you,
loves
Janice.
Sweet girls, and they love the diva bitches,
Right.
and they don't like anything in between.
I'm sorry, she really is rude and aggressive.
But I have to say that she's beautiful, and I think her drive could take her far.
I just want to go, Camille, just go, ah! Just let go, this whole control thing. Relax, girl.
I think Camille might be going. I think it'll be Katie and Camille. Camille will go.
Hello, everybody.
Hello!
There are 7 of you standing in front of me.
But only 6 places at the guillotine.
Photos in my hands.
Right.
And these 6 photos
April should get called
represent
first.
the
Because she did
6 of you that
best.
will still be in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Top gout.
April.
Yes! Correct.
Keep on doing what you are doing. You really opened up today.
Okay.
Congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model. Joanna.
Joanna. She's got gout. I said Joanna.
Congratulations.
Congratulaciones. No comment.
Mercedes.
Heidi.
Congratulations.
Nothing about her illness was mentioned this week.
Shandy.
Chundwalier.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Yeah. 3 left.
Sarah.
Tyra.
Knew it. I knew it. Prophecy. The prophecy is fulfilled.
The prophecy is true.
The eyes, sometimes they don't really photograph that strongly, but in the
She was
acting
doing
challenge
this,
today, you
and they were like,
rocked.
neck.
Congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
Right, here we go.
Well, Katie and Camille, please step forward.
Dun, dun. Who's gonna go,
I only
girls?
have one photo in my hands.
I think they're gonna get rid of Camille. Although Camille
Katie,
brings the drama.
Sometimes the judges feel like you are a little bit too commercial,
Just
a
too
little
like,
bit too safe. I gave you a haircut that I thought could edge you out, make you a little bit more high fashion.
But you may not be emotionally ready to handle the dog-eat-dog world of modeling.
That was an overlaid sentence.
This week with the whole acting experience, being in the entertainment industry is about vulnerability. You didn't open up.
It's about
and
gaping.
Nobody wants a cold-ass model on the set. Even right now, I'm not gonna let anybody see me sweat. Because if I have to pack my bags, they'll know I didn't shed any tears for them. I didn't show any vulnerability. Congratulations.
Gagged at the pageant.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
At the split second at the end there, though, I did think that Camille would bring more entertainment according to production. Katie beaming the bum, didn't it? Being like, I just want to be.
I feel rejected.
No more. Oh, but at least she's safe from this ridiculousness. Bye, Katie. Oh, she really needs a purple shampoo. I can't believe they didn't give her one. Obscene. She is loving it. Camille is like, I win.
I was kicked out the show.
18.
I'm cut off all my hair for this. Oh, great, chip my nail. Go back to LA, work my ass off. Get to the top on my own.
That's quite sad, isn't it? Oh, into the night. There she is, in the lake. Oh, which one is she? Oh, goodbye. And that's it. She's dead. Well, my lovelies, I've got some thoughts about what we've seen today, and my thoughts are mostly filled of, why is my eye weeping in solidarity with Katie? I hate it. So this episode was kind of a little bit safer. Should we say safer in terms of the previous episodes that we've watched in this season? I actually think that the final challenge was probably the most fun that we've seen so far. It definitely looked like the most high budget was spent on this so far. I don't know what the next episodes involve, but definitely in that like commercial flying, high flying Matrix style fighting over crisps style thing. That was like the most fun to watch. I could really see myself being involved in something like that and being like, yes, I love it, girls. I do find it strange how they're trying to push this narrative onto Camille that she has to be like really emotional. Some people just aren't that emotional. They just aren't. And some people have a difficulty like tapping into that emotion. I do agree though that as she was changing the script and almost like being, I hate to say it, but she was kind of being a bit difficult when it came to delivering her lines and also being involved with that guy at the end. Instead of kissing him, she cuddled him. And I feel like that, like, you have to kind of give people what they're wanting in that scenario. If we're taking this reality TV show for anything other than reality TV show, you're in like an audition, you do kind of have to like not ad-lib the script, really. I suppose it would depend on how like high up you are in your career, because I think some people can actually be like,
no, they wouldn't say that here. My character wouldn't do this.
Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. And welcome to an unseasonably warm day in London. I'm literally so hot. I'm in this t-shirt like... It's gonna be another episode of America's Next Top Scandal, girls. So, my lovelies, we are swiftly speeding towards the season final of season 2. Today, it is episode 8.
It's actually episode 7, you silly cow.
And I believe we've only got like... Oh, hang on. No, we have like... Actually, we're only halfway through the season. We seem to have another 6 episodes to go. So we've got another 6 videos filmed with some of the most unhinged America's Next Top Model content. Isn't that great? Yes. I just love it. Weirdly enough, as I always say, I actually really enjoyed this show growing up, and it holds a huge amount of nostalgia for me. I would say I still am, dare I say, a fan of America's Next Top Model. I just think that the show and some of the things that happened on it were just so negative for like an entire generation of people. So am I a fan?
No.
Oh, I don't know if I want to have that existential crisis just yet.
Not another one? Oh, for God's sake, I can't stand this.
And a huge thank you to today's sponsor, Surfshark VPN. Surfshark VPN is a virtual private network that encrypts all of your data between your devices and the internet. This keeps your personal data and information safe from big companies and cyber criminals. Surfshark VPN has the capability to swap your real location with a digital new location by changing your IP. And this is what allows you to virtually travel anywhere across the globe and get access to brilliant new content that you may have not been able to see before. As you know from my channel, I react to a lot of reality TV shows, and a lot of them aren't always available on the services that you already pay for in your country. Surfshark has over 3,200 servers across 65 countries, allowing you to access and unlock content from libraries and streaming services all across the globe. For me, it's actually watching What Not to Wear UK,
daytime tweed with an evening chiffon,
from Amazon Prime in Canada. Can you believe it? I don't know why it's there, but it is. And Surfshark VPN allows me to watch the whole thing. Now, you know me and how much I absolutely love a scandal. So why don't you enter my promo code SCANDAL at checkout for Surfshark VPN and get 83% off your order and 3 months free. Surfshark VPN also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk in trying it out. Thank you, Surfshark VPN, for sponsoring today's video. Now, it's time for a scandal, girls. The top comment on the last episode is by Iris Black, and they say, Camille not wanting to share anything too personal during the acting class is totally okay with me. That acting class, that was something else. The more I think about actually what that acting class was, is kind of unacceptable, actually. This is a TV show, and they don't know what would make the final edit, and she might not want to have her potential trauma broadcasted worldwide. I completely agree with that point. I think that you are under no obligation to share absolutely everything about yourself with a TV production company, just because they want ratings. Even if this was an actual class with no cameras and crew, she might feel timid or reserved to share her feelings with total strangers. Again, you are on the ball. I'm very glad that we only saw the girls crying and didn't hear any of what they had to say, because it's none of our business. I agree. I absolutely agree. There is a very strange concept when it comes to reality TV, especially I feel like older reality TV shows, is that it somehow feels like we are owed a negative storyline or like a trauma-based storyline in order to really see like character development throughout the series and how they've overcome their problems from their childhood due to like potentially winning a TV show. It's almost a level of arrogance that's totally unprecedented. But nevertheless, are you ready, my loves? Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a beverage. Today I'm on the Monster, and let's watch America's Next Top Scandal, girls. I've called it that so much that actually saying America's Next Top Model doesn't sound right now.
Can the girls master their moves when they perform in the world debut of my first music video?
Oh no, a music video. Why is Tyra doing all that? Why is she doing a music video? Why is this happening? It's very...
I coined it. I own it. Bitch. Who will be eliminated?
6 girls remain. Da, 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 da. Katie girls, she's gone. Camille's still here. Joanna's still here. Janasha's gone. Who's gonna go next, girls? Oh, Heather went. Anna went. Xiomara went. Sarah went. No, we still have Sarah. Bethany went. Mercedes is still here. Shandy is still here. April is still here. Who will be America's Next Top Goiter? Who? With Tyra Banks. There's a car. Oh!
I'm not eliminated. I'm continuing on this journey.
Well, Katie and Camille, please step forward.
Oh.
There's definitely insecurity.
Camille, congratulations.
It's down to 6 girls, and it's Sarah, me, Joanna, Shandy, Camille, and April.
Yes!
Katie being eliminated just goes to show me that this tables can turn anytime during this competition.
Was she, like... I don't know. Did the other contestants really feel like she could win? I never really got that vibe. I always thought that Katie was a bit too, like, not edgy enough to be, like, a top model in this concept, because since she was in this show, everyone kept saying, I wish you'd punk it up a bit. Even I was a bit like, oh, she's very, like, perfect. And I feel like this show is not about perfection. It's about almost, like, puppetry in a strange way. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have that conversation just yet.
No.
I thought that Katie had what it takes to be a top model.
I've changed and I've made an effort to not talk over people. All I can do is be me.
Yes.
Be me 100%.
Yes. So I remember reading a comment on one of my last videos that was something like, how are we giving Camille the benefit of the doubt when we're not giving anyone else the benefit of the doubt in terms of editing and such? And it's because the editing here is moving so fast to make Camille out to be the villain. I feel like she has the most produced storyline. I think that something we might all forget about reality TV is that each individual person will have a storyline producer. They have a producer that literally sits with them and navigates their storyline throughout the entire series. That's who's interviewing them in these talking head section. It's a producer trying to coax these answers out. So yes, while other people may be getting certain edits, I always feel like the villain edit is the most interesting. It really tries to push this hateful idea onto a person, whereas I don't really feel like Camille has done a lot of things to be hateful about. I mean, she did break an earring a couple of episodes ago. I would be upset if someone broke my earring. Is that enough to make her an entire villain for a series 4 though? I'm not sure.
I've cracked the code,
girl! She's got a degree. It's the skyline.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Good.
Is this the one that she went on a thievery with?
What'd you say?
I'm wearing your dress.
You mean the
The one that you bought me for my birthday?
Yeah!
The way she said, I'm wearing your dress, I thought, cross-dressers anonymous. Hello, whose pussy is this?
You mean the
The one that you bought me for my birthday?
Yay! Really?
Oh.
My boyfriend Eric and I have been dating almost 2 years. He is seriously like my best friend.
I love you.
Oh.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
I should call my boyfriend. Maybe I'll text him.
As a child on the farm, I only ever dreamt of prawns.
Lovely. Very loud lady.
It's Sarah's birthday, and I think it's sad, you know, being away from your own home and not having a cake.
Did they give candles? Thank you.
And plus, I wanted some cake too, so...
Happy birthday, Sarah. It's a cake, Sarah.
I've always taken the safe route. I've always quit the jobs that intimidated me. And even though I've been like that in my life, kind of taking the safe way, I have
So far, I have absolutely no idea the storyline of this episode. Weirdly enough, I kind of feel like in other episodes that we've seen, we can kind of, within the first like couple of minutes, you can really see the angle of the narrative that they're going for in that episode. So far, we've kind of had,
it's Sarah's birthday, and Camille has changed.
Is this like a redemption middle of the series kind of arc of like, and everyone's getting along at this point
until we shake them to death.
So much strength in me, and I think that's why I wanted this so badly, because I know I can do it.
Okay.
I would love to be America's Next Top Model. I don't think anybody wants this as badly as I do.
Cross the road, a yellow taxi. Ooh. My dream is to be in indie European magazines. What's an indie European magazine?
Hello.
I feel like in Europe, we kind of have the same fashion magazines as in America, maybe, although I guess there are different ones. So, in fact, actually what I've just said makes no sense whatsoever. Anyway. My dream is to be in
European magazines.
working with designers, working with people in fashion. My dream is that as a child, like when the little girls were worried about why the boys weren't playing with them, I was worried about fashion.
I really have a passion for this. This is something I've always
Not the passion for fashion.
Passion for fashion.
Not the passion for fashion.
I want it so bad, so I'm gonna make sure that I like put that out in the universe.
Okay, that's quite sweet. She's being quite likable in this episode so far.
So if you had
shaky
a chance
zoom.
to be an actress or a model, what would you choose? Like right now?
I view modeling as acting. I view modeling as the base of acting. This is my first modeling experience ever. I've been told by enough people that, yes, you can be a model. And I have to raise the bar on myself if I want to win this thing. And I think I can if I try really hard. I've never been in either situation, so I really, it's too early for me to say.
Okay.
How long have they been here so far? 6. So 6 weeks is what? 3 weeks? 6 episodes is what? Like 3 weeks? 3 or 4 weeks? So they would have been at this, doing this a month. And Joanna is like, are you going to say model? Are you going to say model? You should say model, because if you don't say model, what are you doing here?
Stop it. It's almost as if, well, is it just the goal that she wants to win? Or is she really passionate about being America's Next Top Model? Because she doesn't give a damn about
Joanna
fashion or
is
anything
saying
like that.
all the right
Personally, for me,
things.
if April were to win the competition, I would be devastated.
So what's your goal right now?
Wait, what? If April was to win, she'd be devastated.
Personally, for me, if April were to win the competition, I would be devastated.
So what's your goal right now?
Huh. Devastated? Sure.
Tyra mail. We get Tyra mail, and it says that you guys are gonna need a lot of energy today. We walk into this building. It's a dance studio.
Dancing at the model game.
I turned to Shandy and she's like, oh God, I hope it's not this.
What's up, ladies?
Yes, so far, Shandy doesn't strike me as like a dancer, so I guess we'll find out today, won't we, girls?
No.
Come on in. I'm Tony Michaels. I'm a choreographer. Work with J-Lo. I work with Celine Dion. I've worked with Prince. I've worked with... the list goes on and on.
At first walking in, I was like, how is dancing, kind of go into modeling?
Today, I'm here to teach you guys all about movement. Dancers and models, we have so much in common. Our bodies are our instruments.
I've never actually taken any dancing classes. I may not do the best, but I know I'm gonna have fun with it.
A photographer and a designer, they do not want to book you guys for a job. And you guys come on the job and they have to tell you how to move and how to position yourselves and all that. That should come natural.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like there should be like a give and take between the model and the photographer and like the director, the creative director, who else is involved with the shoot. Of like, you should know some of your best angles, of course, but then also at the same time, things like fashion photographers will be like, oh, you need to pose like this and do this, and today we're going to be doing Balenciaga in a mud pit.
Thank you very much. That's much better.
Although this was almost 20 years ago. Disgusting.
I know my knee is a factor. I've had operations on my knee so I can run
No.
I want each one of you guys to
Immediately, this is going to be a problem.
Sexy. You're first.
Shit. Oh. Very gyrations.
Your eyes were completely on the floor. No matter what you did, your eyes were completely down. So I ain't getting that out of you. All of that, it was nothing without you looking up. Let everything move together. Come here.
Oh.
Camille? I don't know what she was trying to do, but it was interesting.
Okay, Joanna. I don't know what Joanna was doing, but it was kind of interesting.
Take your time. Take your time.
She's very swift.
Catch the beat.
Joanna's dancing fits her character. It's like kooky and crazy and...
Kooky and crazy.
Oh. Shandy.
She's like me when I dance.
You don't think top model right off the bat. But about a second glance, you see, wow, she's got it.
Oh.
I'm surprised to see Shandy move so well because I'd never really seen her dance before.
She's breaking herself.
It's kind of strange to just be like the only person dancing in a room and then have everyone watch you. For me, that's kind of like the strangest thing ever. Oh, I could never be like, I know this is like quite an extreme example, but I could never be like a stripper being like, everybody look at me. No, no, it's not for me. Definitely not.
Don't try to dance sexy, be sexy. I'm the male model.
I feel like that sentence there is like the most key thing. I feel like that's all about modeling is like, don't try to be the model doing X, be the X.
No.
Don't try and fly up the wall, actually fly up the wall.
Is it a bee?
I want you to work around me. You're first.
Oh, here we go, girls. Dance the lady.
April's drive, it is a little intimidating. Just thinking that there's somebody else here that maybe could possibly want it more than me.
The competition is heating
We
up.
had to like dance around him, use him as like if we were in a photo shoot.
All these girls are so gorgeous. Oh. Shandy! Oh, you are naughty.
Shandy is passing every test.
Shandy is like that dork, nerdy type of girl.
Maybe I'm actually nothing like Shandy at all when it comes to dancing, actually.
Let me help you. But Shandy is doing the best. She's just flowing very naturally, like when you dance.
Touching, posing, move with their eyes. I ain't seen nobody talk. Tyra talks with her eyes all the time. Tomorrow, Tyra,
smizing.
Come back, and I'm gonna test you on your ability to move.
No, I don't think of myself as sexy. I was told repeatedly, you know, you're never gonna get married. You're just gonna be this old spinster with a bunch of cats. How can I think that I'm...
I actually relate to Shandy quite a lot. So far in this episode, I'm relating to her probably the most. So I have a real thing about being seen as sexy. I remember in a video, gosh, I must have made this YouTube video 10 years ago, maybe like 9 years ago. And I remember explaining in this video, I think it was a makeup tutorial, and it was something like, how to beige. I've never done how to beige, but you know what I mean. You have no idea what I mean. I have a real like struggle with being seen as sexy because I don't feel very sexy in my like day-to-day life. And I almost feel like sexiness can be almost akin to like weakness. Oh my goodness, that we're having a therapy moment here on the Chanel. Maybe I shouldn't go any further than that. Maybe I should like address some of my issues. Desire and like sexuality in terms of like sensuality. I struggle to think that I'm sexy, struggle to be in that position, struggle to be in that head frame. Stop it. So I can really sympathize with Shandy here that you just don't feel sexy.
You got something?
When I get the package from my boyfriend, I have like a piece of home with me. I have a piece of my boyfriend.
This must be like...
Oh, he did his face. He did
so
his
important.
Face. Oh, that's good. That's so...
There was something very similar that happened on... Oh my goodness, that's quite a terrifying photo.
I was the world's first supermodel.
Something similar to this happens on The Swan, where they get like a package from the family or a family video or like family photos to put on the wall or something to like keep you going in the competitive aspect. I feel like this is one of those things in reality TV that is almost purely just to gauge a reaction. You're like, who's really missing home the most? Who now wants it more than ever? Is she gonna make it to the final, girls?
Why aren't you making it to the final?
I just feel like really loved when I open it up.
He said, like, are you gonna be on a show called Who Wants to Hook Up with a Walgreens Employee?
Oh, hang on. I just remembered what happens. Oh. No spoilers, though.
Sarah, I'll give you a pep talk. What's going on?
The moon!
He went out on me again. I had to get a heat pack and to the point where I wanted
a doctor there to kind of watch you?
I didn't even ask for one. I was just like, I don't want to deal with it.
How does it feel today?
It's okay. It's just really sore.
Oh, it's her knee. This is the first time we're hearing of her knee, and she's been on this show for potentially about 4 weeks. So maybe she's mentioned it before, and production is like,
cut it out because it's not relevant to the episode.
Or is this a bit like, maybe I won't do well at the challenge because of my knee? I wonder how production is going to paint this. I wonder if Tyra at the end is going to be like,
even though you faced consequences of your knees, you still used your knees, and for that, death!
You're in the bottom too.
My knee is always a discomfort. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's about a 4. I just learned to live with it. It's just really hard.
That's rubbish. Skylines. We've seen so many skylines in this episode already. We're only 8 minutes in and we've seen every skyline that America has to offer.
I could not believe it.
America's next top skyline.
I miss my boyfriend. I do. I really wish he could have experienced this with me, even though I know he wouldn't experience it the same way.
Yes, it was many seasons before they had boy models.
Hello.
Do you remember a girl named Lauren? And
Oh, you hung out with some girls?
they're friends of Mike, but I knew Lauren and Megan about 3 years ago before I knew you. They're good people, and I'm gonna go see a movie tonight. I'm going with Lauren because her husband works at AMC. He's like a general manager, so she's getting us free tickets.
Oh, that's great.
Honey, she has a kid and a husband.
Oh, so, people never cheat on their husbands?
No, they
Even
don't.
If they have kids?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You know...
Oh, this is awkward, sis. This is awkward.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
He's
you know
on
why
the back
that
foot
person?
already.
Because you're doing something with someone
something that is really important to me and you.
I can't go to the movies now?
No!
I didn't know that! You didn't say that. You didn't
I
say
shouldn't have to say that.
Ooh, communication breakdown a little bit. They are young though as well. Young people in relationships often make mistakes. I know I have. Oh, tensions are high, girls. Oh, another skyline. What's this? 9? Fog, mist, taxis.
My boyfriend, pretty much pissed me off.
I didn't know that.
I hate you.
Going to the movies, that's like our secret thing that we share.
Oh.
It really hurt when he said that. And I was just like, how could you do that?
Oh.
Like, I tried to remind...
Oh, I see. So if it's a thing that they do together quite often. Yeah, that is a little bit of a break of trust, isn't it? That's a little bit of like, didn't you realize that this is as special for me as it is for you? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I must admit though, communication is one of those things where sometimes guys just need to be told like, this is a special thing. And I enjoy doing it with you because you're my special person. Sometimes guys do need that little bit of like, upfront reality check, like moment of clarity to be told that. But also I do feel like you should, that kind of conversation should just naturally happen anyway, being like, I love it when we go to the movies together. That's like, I don't know, that just feels really important. I sympathize with Shandy here, feeling a little bit like uncomfortable with that.
Like, I tried to
you could
remind
literally do
myself
anything
that
else.
I'm in New York. We're gonna have a good time, I don't care.
Oh. Ooh. Discos. The Forex.
Me, Sarah, Camille, and Mercedes are going to a club tonight called The Show.
Oh!
Shandy, show us what it's all about.
You're going to a club in a hoodie? Sure. Okay.
Get it?
This is interesting. So they've actually gone to a club with a camera crew there. This is almost like The Only Way is Essex, Geordie Shore, or Jersey Shore. This kind of like, oh, follow the celebrities to the club. What's going to happen? What's going where?
Mary loves dick.
It's very that, isn't it?
Yes.
Every time I go out, I don't expect anyone to talk to me. All of a sudden, there's
Same.
this boy standing next to me, and he's like dancing. He says, I just want to let you know that you 4 girls are the hottest girls in here. I'm like, oh, thank you.
I
That's
think
so
he's
nice.
thinking with his dinkle.
They hit it off, and it was just fun because Shandy was like, it was nice to meet someone real, she said.
They kept asking me, do you have a phone number? Is there any way I can contact you? And I kept saying no. He just was like, he was really persistent. I don't even know what to think. I'm just like, okay.
Oh, no is a full answer, sis. No is a full answer. This is, so dating in like the early, I mean, she's already spoken for, isn't she? Dating is kind of weird if you think about it. Like, it's kind of weird because we're always told things like, no. If you don't want something, you say no. And then boys are always taught, oh, if she says no, it means you need to carry on and persist a little bit more. Oh, it's a really difficult conversation to have, isn't it? Because adults should be in full control of their own abilities to say what they like and what they don't like. Oh, it's difficult because I've learned a lot about myself by actually saying no to a few things and then being like, actually not pushing that boundary, but acknowledging that maybe I've shut down that boundary too early, so to speak. And then I've actually gone on to enjoy things that I've originally said no to. That is a personal thing on yourself to allow yourself to develop, though. I don't think that is like for somebody else to decide how far they can push that boundary. So Shandy saying no here to that guy and him persisting, that's difficult, isn't it? That shouldn't be happening. The fact that she said no, that should be like the full stop no, right? Right? Does anybody agree with me? Let me know in the comments. It was quite...
If my boyfriend, after when he finds all this stuff out, if he has a doubt in his mind, then something's wrong with him in the relationship.
But you've... What? No.
Relationship. Out in his mind, then something's wrong with him in the relationship.
But you've had the same doubts earlier, Shandy, on the phone, and nothing even happened. He didn't even talk to a girl and... Well, we don't know, actually. I suppose we don't know because that wasn't actually filmed. But she's expressed the same doubt there. She's expressed the same thought there that there's something wrong with him in the relationship if he has a doubt with anything that she tells him that happened that night. But that is exactly what she did on the phone earlier.
In the relationship.
Oh, I like Camille's red jacket there. That's nice. The moon! Oh, passion in the morning.
Hey.
Welcome back. Yesterday, I taught you guys all about movement. Your body is your instrument. You need to know everything about your body. You need to be comfortable with it. Today, you're gonna be tested on it. When you get to do a runway show, that's choreography.
When we first walked in today, I didn't get a good vibe.
Before I started the music, I went home and I started thinking, And I started going through each individual girl. And one thing that kind of fell on me was that I had forgot all about April. What about April? It didn't stand out.
Don't forget about April. She's amazing. Is this the April is forgettable
lock in? You've got to step up the game.
Step your pussy up.
A hot knife and just jam it on into my heart. That is not good.
No.
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Put 2
Forgettable.
to 3 8 counts.
Is there anything worse? I mean, there are lots of things worse, realistically. I'm just being hyperbolic. Hyperbole. Is there anything worse than being told in like a professional environment or a social environment that you are utterly forgettable? Is there anything worse? That is so like, oh, no. So be the girl that smears strawberries and cream all over the wall. No one can call you forgettable.
Don't touch me. What? I'm gonna teach it to you. You'll learn it. We'll practice it. Then you'll be tested on it.
Right.
And whoever does the best will get to hang out with 2 music celebrities.
Ooh.
Huge. 1, sit in
One
the center.
and
There you
gout
go.
and 3
You roll
and
down
goiter.
with it. Pop the head up. 4. Okay, Sarah, put your weight. Look at my legs. Look at my legs. You got which knee is bad?
Okay, my knee literally hurts. It's killing me right now.
Surely production would have known that she's had an injury, like a previous injury. If there's anything that we know that production are capable of, it's like looking into people's past or asking people very, very deep and upfront questions in order to get them almost like used for storylines on the show. Surely production will have known about her knee, so the idea that they still put her in for a dance class feels a little bit naughty to me. Oh, naught knee, some might say. Nobody's saying that, Luxeria, get a grip.
No, thank you. 6, 7, 8. Sit up, April. All right? Here we go.
Cross
The
the
competition
legs.
starts. If I tap you, you're gonna lose this. I want you to come over here and stand in a line.
Ooh.
Everybody needs to step their game up. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Pow, boo, go, on the game. Woman, dead.
As soon as it was time for all of us to be out there, I just wanted to...
What was Shandy doing there?
Time for all of us to be out there. I just wanted to feel electric, and I wanted to be
electric guitars
and just spark for him.
They're all quite good, I guess.
Sexual to me, and she just oozes that, but it's more like a swimsuit type of model or a calendar type of model. Sarah.
That's interesting that a choreographer has decided to comment on the type of model that a woman can be. I don't associate choreographers with, I don't know, expertise in the fashion industry. Maybe I'm wrong in assuming that, but I just feel like the idea of a choreographer being like, I think you're more of a swimsuit model, is almost like, I don't know, a fireman saying to me, I think you're more of a physicist than a biochemist. I'm like, so?
Sarah, step up.
Sarah, be gone with you.
Sick of it. I don't want to lose anyone.
Oh, it's horrible doing bad at something, isn't it? Especially in a competition. Shandy's on the game.
Today, Shandy allowed the frustration and the pressure of the competition to really get to her.
Did she? Or is that a storyline produced by her?
I'm annoyed at my boyfriend for going to the cinema, so I'm gonna dance my titties off at the studio, girls.
Wow. Crazy. You're crazy, girl.
Beep, beep, beepity, 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 beep, beep, beep.
whole ball game is completely...
Did we just all listen to music that had beeps in back in this day and age? I can't remember. Was beep in the charts? #1 in Bulgaria.
My boot, Wellington boot.
Shandy, step up.
The whole ball game is completely changed around. The best from the day before is like mediocre. It's just like a complete turnaround.
Mediocrity.
Mercedes, step up.
Forgettable mediocrity.
But I haven't shown Tony the best of my ability.
I'm here to win. Look at who your competition is. Like, just do the damn thing.
Is it going to be Camille versus Joanna?
Again.
It's coming down to the end, and I know that April, Camille, and myself were together.
Ooh.
I want to prove that I can stay focused and be real and really serious about now that we're getting closer to the end of the competition.
I have a feeling that earlier in the season, we actually heard from April that she was a dancer. Have I remembered that correctly? I remember they did like a shoot in which they went like this, basically, in front of that guy. Was that this episode? Was that this season? I've watched so many episodes. I'm a bit like, what's happening? What's happening?
6, 7.
Pow. Pussy. Pow.
Pussy.
This way over here, we're walking to the mirror, and there's gout.
Step to the side.
Tony
I am
tells me
not a
children I'm
dancer.
embarrassed that I wasn't still with the girls.
Joanna,
The
she
girls.
can't seem to find the rhythm.
Oh no, it's April
Now,
versus Camille.
We're down to 2. Camille has really stepped up her game. She feels
Stepped
that
her pussy up.
competition. April executed the routine amazingly.
Who's gonna win? Is this a challenge? I didn't realize this. I thought this was just. Oh, April. She's gone from forgettable to winning in the space of what, like 4 minutes?
You remember me now, yo.
Gout.
Surprise, surprise! April won the challenge. She's most definitely
Surprise,
a threat.
surprise.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And you get to pick 2 people to go with you.
Have I missed something? Was there a challenge win here? Was this introduced as a challenge and I have completely missed what we're doing this for? How have I done this? I'm a professional. How have I missed that? Ridiculous.
Naughty mummy.
Sarah and Shandy.
Okay.
Sarah and Shandy.
So, guess what? Guess who y'all going out with? You, and you, and you. Y'all going out with ODB.
God.
Are they doing another night out?
And RZA from the Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh my God.
And y'all know ODB is bananas.
Oh my God.
Bananas.
I'm not familiar. I mean, I have heard of the Wu-Tang Clan. I mean, who hasn't? They even had a video game out that was exceptionally violent and gory. But again, we've seen a challenge which you win the opportunity to go socializing. It still feels a little bit minimal budget, even though clearly the budget for this season is a lot higher than season 1. We've had like aerial acrobatic television commercials. We've had a huge actual apartment instead of like an apartment hotel. We've got budget, but for some reason they're still doing that win an opportunity to socialize with people, which doesn't feel like payment. Do you know what I mean? It feels kind of like promotion for the people that they're going to socialize with. It's almost like a business arrangement of like exposure, like those kind of things that you do when you have to start building up your career and you don't do work for money. You're kind of like, I just do it for exposure. It feels like an exposure win. It doesn't feel like a real legitimate challenge. You know what I mean?
No.
In the previous episode, we watched them win a shopping spree. So this time they're like, and go out with your girls. I don't know. It just feels like a very unbalanced prize.
Didn't do well in the competition today, that my time would be up. Now that I won that competition,
yeah, she's gone from like 0
my
to
fears
100.
a little bit subsided.
So if she's won the challenge, does that mean she's unlikely to be in the bottom? What?
My impression of April is this.
Oh.
It's the truth.
Is she being a bit bitter?
Hold on.
Well, that's because she's very binding. April overanalyzes stuff. Like, that's one thing that really annoys me about the girl. She just is so over-analytical.
See, I want to convey like a tone, especially because I need all the opportunities to convey some kind of personality that I can. You know?
That's not over-analytical. That's sensible options in a competition. To be able to say something like, I want to convey a specific tone for the image I'm going to get because I don't have a lot of opportunities to do so, that isn't over-analysing a situation. That is the correct amount of analysing for a situation such as this.
Aren't you clever?
Like if they see it in a photograph.
April, the judges said that you actually did.
I really, the way that Joanna is coming across as almost like a favourite, almost like doing really well. She's really sweet. Everyone seems to like her. But actually, I'm kind of getting the feeling from my own personal experience that Joanna is like the villain in this case. I feel like Joanna is actually the villain of the season because she hasn't been very nice to people. I think there's a difference between having people edited in a certain way and actually saying those things that then people can edit however they want. It's kind of like Camille has not really said anything bad about someone. She's just kind of decided to remove herself from situations. Joanna there has just done an impersonation of someone and is now going to say that she's overanalyzing the situation and that's a bad negative thing. That's not editing making that up. That actually, we've watched that happen. That's what she's said. Maybe the tone has been changed, but she has said it.
The judges said that you actually did excellent.
Yeah, but that doesn't really count because sometimes people who really do really well are actually asked to leave, and it doesn't really matter.
I understand it's a stressful situation though, but that's very Mean Girls.
Well, I have something I gotta tell you. Another boy dance with me.
Did he touch your butt?
He touched my hip, but no, I just wanted to tell you that.
No, whatever, because this is just dripping with hypocrisy.
I would feel really if I didn't call him. I'm sorry, I just would because...
Okay, then call him and say, you know, I have a boyfriend. You obviously told him that.
No, I didn't. Hello?
Oh, the moon! Okay, that is exactly what I said. There is a level of hypocrisy happening there with Shandy. I mean, these people are young, and I have to remember that like mistakes in relationships often happen when you're young. But I do also feel like if someone was dancing with me, no matter what, even when I was like 22 and in a relationship, if someone was dancing or tried to dance with me in a club, I would still be like, I have a boyfriend, like, get off, leave me alone. No, thank you. And I absolutely would do that now. The same, 10 years later. So that's, I don't know, maybe I'm giving Shandy a bit too much of the benefit of the doubt here. Oh, but then again, I suppose in America as well, though, you're only really allowed to be an adult from 21, which is kind of allows you a couple more years to mature into your, like, going out adult phase in the UK. Because there are things that we can do from 18 in the UK that you can't do in America. And I'm pretty sure it's not only just related to drinking, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I have not been to America yet in my career. He hung up on her, though.
April won the dance-off. And
the dance-off, the lip-sync.
We're gonna go have dinner with the Old Dirty Bastard, RZA, and Kinetic from the Wu-Tang Clan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Attitude girls, she's got gals.
Who's April? Who's April?
Right here, April.
Congratulations. Good to meet you.
Well done on winning, April.
And with your friends, who's your friends?
This is Mercedes.
What's up, Mercedes? What's up, pretty girl?
Hi. Nice to meet you.
All right, yo. Whoa.
That's Sarah. Hey.
My name is
Thank you.
Take you out of town, New York style, all right? Wu-Tang style, though.
I know tonight I'm just gonna have like the greatest time because I like to talk to people. I like to meet new people. My boyfriend Eric, I don't know how he's gonna take it.
Well, I mean, it's part of the modeling lifestyle is you will end up meeting and talking to new people, probably new people every single day. So I remember reading a Reddit thread years ago about a model's experiences like working overseas. I think she was American, but she actually explained that modeling is a very lonely job. You go to countries, go to the hotel, go to the shoot the next day, meet brand new people, doing your makeup, doing your hair, maybe even a photographer that you've never met before, and then you go back to your hotel and back to the airport and fly somewhere new and do the same again. So you don't necessarily always make friends along the way, and maybe you don't necessarily see all those friends that you've made along the way unless you're going to international like events which bring people together, for example, fashion weeks. So the idea that Shandy's boyfriend might have a problem with Shandy meeting and talking to new people is kind of obscene in the modeling industry because you're very unlikely to be hanging around with the same people or working with the same people constantly. It's not like the same relationship as like a celebrity and their makeup artist or a celebrity and their styling team. It's not that same kind of dynamic. I do get the feeling though that we're going to see some drama. It's a scandal, girls.
A Hummer limo.
A Hummer limo. I've never actually been in a limousine. Not in my life.
Pimped out as hell. Oh my god. I rode in a Hummer limo with ODB.
You had a boyfriend, that's good.
These outfits.
Don't you know that a boyfriend, that's a natural habitat for us to have?
You heard it?
What?
You know that a boyfriend, that's a natural habitat for us to have?
A boyfriend is a natural
You heard it
habitat.
first.
Well, hot in here?
Yeah.
It is good. Cut on the air conditioner, man. I like the hot. The heat make the woman sweat.
The audio is terrible still.
We all
He likes sweaty women.
Really nice. Each girl had a man. I had Kinetic. We have our own little room.
This is a model special middle here. We have one calorie, 0 gram of fat.
Those boys are silly. Silly, silly, silly. You got ODB in the corner saying, I don't even know what he's saying.
Get back! Get back! I got the tech! You gonna shoot me?
All right, man. Yo, man. I'm sorry, man.
But it's funny, whatever it is. But the person I like hit it off with, like immediately was Kinetic. He's only like 23 years old.
Kind of guys you like?
Oh, so around the same age.
Kind of artsy.
Artsy?
Artsy guys.
Artsy.
Shandy and him were
getting along very well.
Oh.
Kinetic. Me and him just, we just clicked. And Kinetic's like, he just puts his arm around me, he brings me to him, he's like, oh, you're cold? He's like, here, come here, we'll cuddle. So we cuddled, and it was so
But you're in a
sweet.
you're in a Hummer. You could like put some heating on or something. Like you don't necessarily. Okay, no. I feel like this is because cheating doesn't start with like intercourse. Cheating starts with texts. Nowadays it starts with text, but it actually starts with like conversations, eye contact, delicate like touching. It starts there. It doesn't start with like the end result. Oh, not good vibes here, girls. No. The moon. They love it. We've had like 19 shots of the moon, 48 skylines.
Models gotta do more than just pose and strut the runway. So come on and shake your body my way.
Wait a second. Is this move your body, shake your body,
At 7 o'clock to shake our bodies.
I remember this
Wow,
song.
you know, it just keeps on getting better. This is great.
Good morning.
Another 14 skylines.
So,
Jay's here.
Learned.
Look at the amount of potato starch in that collar.
Is not just standing in front of a camera and striking a pose.
More potato starch than Five Guys.
It's about moving and movement, right? And we'll be styling you in Hardtail Forever clothing.
Hardtail Forever. That was an overlaid
girls
sentence.
Some big news. Today, you will be dancing in a music video. And the best part is the video is for the debut single from our very own Tyra Banks.
I'm just so happy to be a part of this because we had no idea. We had no idea. Tyra is doing everything.
Tyra, will you come outside?
Y'all are gonna do my first song, hey? Everybody knows me as a model. I mean, that's what I've been doing for a really long time. But now I'm moving into the world of recording artist. And I'm nervous. I really am.
You ready for a long...
That was an interesting little segment there. Interesting. I love the kind of fact that they're sort of playing Tyra off as this, like, she doesn't really have anything to do with the show. She just kind of, like, comes in and does stuff and then leaves again. But, like, she's an executive producer. So the idea that she's like, I'm nervous, I'm moving into a new industry. And it's like, but this is all fabricated for this show.
You ready for a long day? Yeah. A real day?
A
real
long
film
day.
shoot?
Do you know what? I would... I can't imagine coming to set and then someone being like,
are you ready for a long day? You're going to be tired.
I'm like, wow, thank you for bringing the energy up, sis.
Moving images. Nowhere to hide.
It's really important for the girls to know how to move, to be conscious of their body.
So let's get ready. See ya.
This is a good challenge, though. Again, the challenges have kind of been a lot better than the last seasons. This challenge, learning how to move and what you can do with your body and how it looks good on camera in certain angles and poses, is actually kind of like 90% of modeling, if you think about it. Oh, jiggles.
I'm Jazz. This is Tyra's video. This is crazy. Whatever happens, I was in Tyra's video.
That's true.
That's cool. I love it.
Forever. Ed Hardy? Hairography. This song's gonna be copyright.
She acts, she models, she dances. It's crazy watching
That hair is gorgeous. I knew it's this song.
We're gonna walk down the runway and, you know, do our poses, and I already got a couple down, like doing something like that. But I'm really excited.
Oh, you can genuinely tell. Just, oh, April.
I'm really excited.
Oh. Is there anything more beautiful than April wearing a black halter neck plunge dress? A vision. Oh, I love it so much. Dark hair and a dark V-neck line. Ah. Stunning.
Playback.
If I was a lesbian. Oh, did she miss her cue?
I've got to work like I want it. That's what I'm going to tell myself when I go out there today. If I don't give it my all, I'm out of here.
April tried to knock Joanna out, and Joanna's just serving up like a true top model.
Knock her off. Yes, in the bin. What just happened?
I'm pissed. I was really upset that she did that. She should never touch me.
I gotta step it up. That's the reality.
So it's not a dance challenge, it's actually a runway challenge. Or maybe it's a bit of both, I guess, because they are technically in a music video. Oh, yes. Oh, asymmetric. I could have made this fashion show. Anything in black, I'm always like, yes, you all look amazing. Black is
I think
so
all of us are just a
expensive.
little worried. It's down to 6 now. You have to turn it on
Ooh.
when they ask you.
A little
It's a
slutty
house
outfit.
party, all right? No attitude. And yeah, listen, everyone's gonna take their turn to bust a move. Give me
Oh,
more
dancing
than one
moment.
look. And you have that one moment to shine. I want to get that.
One moment to shine. No
Look
reshoots.
back at the party. I'm gonna be tight on this.
Singing has been a passion of mine for a long time. For 6 years, on the down low, I'd be ducking in and out of studios, cutting tracks. If you're not ready to show the world what you're doing, don't say nothing. But now I'm ready. Here I am.
That's actually good advice. That's really good advice. If you're not ready to show the world what you're doing, then don't. I quite like that because there is almost like a danger of if you say to like the public what you're up to or something, it releases a dopamine response in your brain that can kind of trigger your body into thinking, I've already done that because I've said it about it. I've spoken about it on a public scale. Like, no, keep your projects to yourself, work on them really well, and then have a gorgeous launch party. That was a really weird thing for me to go. A business with Luxeria.
It's fashion. God, Bono, look at me!
Oh my goodness. Shake your body, girl. I love all the black.
You got your dancers, you got everybody watching, you got the director. So it's like, you know, hit or miss. This is the only time.
Oh, she's got gorgeous hair. I love that curls. Love the curls.
It's crazy.
Fashion.
I can't be messing up.
Shake your body.
7, 8.
It's a little awkward.
Sarah, I feel like she's thinking a little bit too much and not just letting it happen.
I kind of messed up twice, so I was just kind of like, oh, crap. And kind of walked back to my place. And what can I do, you know?
Oh, I love a
I was
fence
really
necktie.
impressed with Camille today. She just has a presence.
She does. Breaststroke.
Ivana just falls flat on the floor.
Oh no.
I couldn't remember my choreography, and it was just really frustrating. In the end, what tripped me up is not finding the right beat or the count to the music.
Oh, how embarrassing. Utterly embarrassing, girls.
Yes!
Well, I do kind of feel for Joanna there because actually fucking up in a situation like this can kind of make you go like, oh no, you'll be beating yourself up about it for days, possibly forever, because this is TV and TV is forever.
Naughty mummy.
Ooh, red.
I'm feeling okay. You screwed
Ooh,
up.
a
girl.
leg warmer.
Yep, you did. But you know what? You keep on.
Stilettos and a leg warmer. That's very early 2000s fashion.
Daytime tweed with an evening
leg warmer.
Going.
Big. Oh, go April, go.
For once in my life, I can honestly say this competition is not just about winning for me.
Ooh.
It's honestly something
Was that a
my
little
heart
fall?
really desires.
Is that a little fall over? Or... I see.
It went awesome. I had so much fun. This does not feel like a job to me at all.
Unprovoked.
What's going on?
Are we at elimination
Tomorrow
already?
you'll meet with the judges. Only 5 of you will continue on.
Oh, only 5?
Becoming America's Next Top Model. One of you will be eliminated.
America's Next Top Goiter Girls.
This elimination is probably the one I'm dreading the most. I'm nervous.
Another skyline. Gorgeous. The night. I wonder if we'll see the moon again.
Oh my God, I want this more than any of these girls up here. I know for a fact I want this more than any of these girls up here.
If I come in here thinking that I'm going...
Has her knee storyline finished now? Are we not worried about her knee anymore? Is that where we are now in the episode?
Yes!
If I come in here thinking that I'm going home and doubting myself, then it's over. I've already lost.
I really don't know what's going on this week. It's always something new that is getting thrown at us. So we have to definitely be multidimensional as top models.
Yes.
There's only 3 weeks left. I'm working my hardest.
There's only 3 weeks
It's
left.
still not enough. No.
April is so afraid of losing that it really looks like she's making herself sick. She's so overanalyzing every little detail.
Now that is what overanalyzing looks like. Overanalyzing is almost like... It's almost quite detrimental to your mental space. I know this. I've been April in this situation. I've been sobbing on a... Well, maybe not quite a hateful sofa, just quite like that.
IKEA, the wonderful...
But definitely been sobbing on a chair on the phone going, I just can't stop thinking about doing this thing I need to do so well. Me in my degree was absolutely this. I often hate the phrase, oh, I'm a perfectionist. I feel like this phrase is thrown around quite a lot. It's the same with people who say something like,
oh, I'm just really OCD.
It's like, no, actually... If you actually had OCD, it's not something to take lightly and make like a soft joke about because it's actually debilitating. I'm not about to say that being a perfectionist is as debilitating as having obsessive compulsive disorder, but being a perfectionist is, in a way, a very difficult problem to have. I would call myself a perfectionist, and it actually is quite detrimental because I get to the point where I'm like, if it can't be perfect, I'm not going to do it. And if I try something and it's not perfect, I will obsessively think about it until I can either make it perfect or I just beat myself up about it so much that I move on to a different project. Perfection is the enemy of good. To do well at something, you can actually just do good. You can do perfectly good at something. You don't have to be perfect because there is no such thing as perfect. And the pursuit of perfection is what causes emotions like we're seeing April here. And I can relate. How many of you can relate to this?
And I can't even say, well, whatever. I didn't care anyway.
Also, the stress of a competition.
To win because that's not true anymore. Like, this is my dream now. It's my passion. I want it so bad. It would hurt so much to get this close.
The yellow pages.
See it and almost touch it and then have the door slammed in my face.
Scary. Are we gonna see the moon? Another skyline! Tyra. Oh, that was fierce makeup. Oh my goodness. Bazooms. Right, here we go, girls. Judging. Who do we think is going? Who do we think is in the bottom? Who do we think is going? Not every single person has had a bad edit in this episode. I feel like Joanna might be in the bottom because she had that wobble and fall over. Maybe Sarah because they had the knee storyline, but like, she didn't do bad. And April won the challenge, so April's not going to be in the bottom, surely. Maybe even April might win? They didn't have a photo shoot this week, did they? So what are they going to choose for, like, best picture, I wonder?
Back rolls.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know who's going.
So you guys had a whirlwind of a week, I know. You got to see how it's so important to move and to move well.
Move your body. Body oil.
You have to remember we're evaluating you on everything.
Yes.
Not just your performance in the video this week, but on your overall look, skill, and potential to be a top model.
On your overall
look. So now
look.
it's time to make our 7th cut towards determining who will become America's
I have no idea.
top model. All right, among the prizes that the winner will receive is a contract with IMG Models,
Img.
a fashion spread in Jane Magazine,
Janet,
and a cosmetics campaign with Sephora.
Sephora.
So now we have our panel of judges. The first
here we
we have
go.
Miss Janice Dickinson, one of the first supermodels of the world, and the queen of movement. Eric Nicholson. Eric is the senior fashion editor of Jane Magazine.
Janet.
Mr. Nigel Barker.
Nigel
is
Barquiche.
a noted fashion photographer.
Oh.
Over here, Mr. Tony Michaels, who's my choreographer.
Oh.
That had to work with you guys and show you the moves this week.
Yes, very good.
So
oh, I like
now
that leather
we're gonna do your
jacket.
individual evaluations.
Oh, I like her makeup.
We randomly selected names, and Shandy, you're first.
Right.
All right, Shandy. So you had to shake your thing in my video, and that's what you're being judged on by the choreography that Tony Michaels taught you.
Yes.
Here is your part.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I don't think anybody would ever think that Shandy's got that much soul.
Oh, it was
Shandy,
very
that was
leggy.
some Walgreens.
Very
You were working
leggy.
it. And I was just like, oh my God, she is doing this.
I actually found you today, just right now, as the sexiest I found you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nigel. I used to have the biggest crush on Nigel. I was like, yes, take photos of me, Nigel. Camille?
I feel like you have a lot of fire inside of you, but it's like you were holding back. Like, I see it there, and I'm like, just take it, you know, but you like go, You didn't get any kind of like heat. Thank you.
Thank you, Janice, for that very poignant observation.
I own it, bitch.
Oh. Is this the knee moment?
You look
good, but then you just sort of didn't know what song you were dancing to.
Oh, it might be Camille and Joanna.
Bad music video backup dancer and like a belly dancer at a Greek restaurant.
You never just committed to, I'm gonna stay through the whole thing.
Janice, what are you talking about? What you on about, Janice? Sadie's. I like the red. Red is really nice for her.
When I was there, I saw
Red is really nice for her. She's got a degree. Do you ever just like clock into what you're talking about? Or like hear yourself speak and you're like, what are you talking about? What do you mean by that?
IKEA, the wonderful...
When I was there, I saw you grooving, but I was like, what happened to the step?
Well, I went to go into it. I'm like, oh crap, what comes next? So I'm like, you know what? Play it
Oh,
off, go all the way
forgetful.
through. So I did.
If that, someone's really asking you to do the choreography, you want to complete it, find some way to complete it before that music stops.
Stop the talking, it's time that I show you.
I've got goiter, scouty.
I keep thinking those movements look like you have an upset stomach. You look like you need to go to the emergency room.
It needed more soul. It was almost too clinical.
That was strong. You remembered all the choreography.
The choreographer's like, that's beautiful. You remembered everything that I told you. That was amazing. And Janice is like, you need to go into the hospital, girls. What planet is Janice on? Unhinged.
That was strong. You remembered all the choreography.
They're really gunning for April to like go, aren't they? Even though she's doing the best. Joanna has a little tumble. Oh, wiggly wiggly. Have a little go. Off she goes onto the floor.
What the hell was that? You look like a 1920s flapper there, like flapping.
I always told you to take your time, find the...
Did flappers flap? I thought it was the way the dress moved. I didn't realize that flappers were like actually doing this. I don't think they were, Janice.
There, like flapping.
I always told you to take your time, find the rhythm. You didn't take your time there, and so you lost all of what, you learned.
At least she
Really
knows.
offbeat. Then I looked at the dancers in the background, and they were doing this, and we were all over the place.
You were lacking the sex appeal. You're gorgeous. You've got a beautiful face, but you need to ooze a little bit more.
Okay, Joanna, thanks.
I want you to ooze. Oh, Nigel. I've got a bucket of piss, sweetie. Don't talk about oozing. Right.
All right, you guys, here's some photos that
Here we
took on the set
go.
of the video.
Mercedes, when she was doing her hoochie dance, she has capital IT, this girl.
Mercedes is definitely in.
Okay.
Joanna.
I was staring at her because she kept throwing her arms up as opposed to the hip-hop thing.
Joanna fell flat on her booty.
Joanna's beautiful. She's fierce, her eyes are strong. For me, when it comes to anything actually in motion, it didn't really work for me. I'm afraid for me, Joanna,
Not
she's out.
everyone is a dancer, though.
I didn't see any dance movement. I just saw, belly dancing stripper.
I think that Sarah is the only girl here that has that super top model look. She can stand right next to me and Heidi in a Victoria's Secret ad, all of us, and fit right in.
Sarah, for me, I think just is...
What is Janice talking about? Janice is so mean on this show.
Sarah, for me, I think just I'm starting to feel that she could be going way down market, like the beer commercials.
April.
So Tyra's like, she can stand next to me in Victoria's Secret, and everyone else is like,
She's naff. She's a has-been. She's only been doing it for 8 minutes and she's already gone. Death!
April.
Every challenge that I gave her, she cleaned it right up.
But the problem for me with April is that, she's clinical. She's like a technician. I want to see some more sex appeal.
April is the one that wants it the most.
Well, they all want it. I think that they all want it in their different way.
Maybe she has the drive.
I want to see an Asian girl win this competition because she is commercial, she is exotic.
Camille. She was sexy.
Hateful
she danced
word.
well. She did a great job.
She didn't have an attitude, but is
And
that
she
an
smiles.
act?
Maybe.
Is that an act?
Maybe, but she's learning.
Maybe
now.
it's like a multiple personality, like, Jekyll and Hyde.
Shandy, she's fascinating. She has a face for...
well, Janice isn't going to make it to the pageant, is she?
Only one will make it to the pageant, girls.
Shandy, she's fascinating. She has a face for now and a face for the future.
She doesn't try hard. She's doing it. I couldn't take my eyes off her on this video.
You go, girl, you go, girl, you go. She's in.
So who's going? April? They're really gunning for April, but I think she's done actually very well this
I
episode.
have 6 very
Okay.
beautiful women standing in front of me.
Bippity, bippity,
But I
bip.
only have 5 photos in my hands. Shandy.
Oh!
Shandy, you did the choreography in that video better than every single girl behind you combined. I was cheering you on like I was your mama, like your proud mama that was just like, there's my baby. I had no idea.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I wouldn't have picked her first, but sure, she did well.
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Camille.
Camille. Oh, April should be there.
America's Next Top Model.
Stop it.
It's April.
Thank goodness she's not in the bottom. Okay, so I didn't predict this at all. Oh, no, I did. I did. I said Joanna fell over and Sarah had a knee issue. So that is exactly where we've gone. I knew it.
The prophecy is true.
Just call me Mystic Meg.
You want this because you want to be a top model and you want to be in this fashion industry?
Sobbing.
Or is it that you just want to win for the sake of winning? Congratulations.
Surely they are one and the same in a modeling competition, no?
Winning. Congratulations.
You're still in the running, girls.
Will Joanna and Sarah please step forward?
Okay. Oh.
Joanna.
Ding.
In the video, you were so all over the place and so unfocused. And sometimes you only get one chance. So when the director says action, you have to be ready.
Her eyes look really different there.
Out of all the girls, you are the sexiest girl here, Sarah.
Sexy
But the
lady.
judges are starting to wonder, is your sexuality the type of sexuality that will only be good in the top men's magazines right now? Or is it a sexuality that transcends to women, where you can also be right at home in a fashion magazine?
What does that mean?
This is the hardest week for me. And it's hard for me because I'm starting something new in my life. Something that I'm putting myself out there for the world to put me in the position that you all are in now. What? So who am I to stand here and tell you that you have to leave when I'm starting something where the whole world is going to be criticizing me? And I just want to thank you all for being part of my dream. I only have one picture in my
Oh, I thought it was going to be a double save.
And this picture represents the
I know
girl
who's
that will
going.
continue on and will still be in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model.
Is there a twist?
Joanna.
Oh, we knew it. We knew it. We knew it. That is a horrible dress. Oh no, who's sobbing like that? A wailing. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, that was difficult. That was tough. This might be the most emotional moment yet.
Like, you have no idea. This is my dream, and I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, goodness.
There's things that I've never even imagined me doing in my life. Things I've been scared to do, things that I had to break out of my shell to do, and this made me do that.
I'm a bit overwhelmed myself.
This will not stop me from making my dream
That's a
come true.
really nice flower pot. Another skyline! And another one! Into the lake! And she fades away. Oh, is this the music video? We're not going to watch the music video because I can't get the rights to it. That was incredibly emotional and I have some thoughts. So, my lovelies, I have some thoughts about... Oh my gosh, about today's episode. So during the opening section of this episode, we saw Sarah mention about her knee. And I think without that mention, that wasn't actually mentioned anywhere. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. And it's a dark and stormy night here in London. So do you know what that means, my loves? It's time for another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. Oh my goodness me. I don't know how you're going to be able to see me today because I feel like my studio is exceptionally dark. Just despite all my lighting, because the weather outside is frightful. I hope you all had a good Halloween.
No.
The weather outside is actually like really dark and mysterious, and I love a good storm. I love a thunderstorm. Give me that pelting rain and darkness and lightning, stuff that makes you kind of go, is it the end of the world? Because it actually might be. So, in the last episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls, we saw Shandy having a moment, shall we say. It sparked a lot of discourse in the comments, might I say, about what a healthy relationship looks like. And I think we can safely say it doesn't really look like what Shandy and her boyfriend have. That doesn't seem very healthy, but I guess they are young people, and young people do make mistakes all the bloody time. Even people who aren't young make mistakes all the bloody time.
Naughty mummy.
I also wanted to say that something really weird happened to my last video, the last episode of this one. It actually fully cut off my, final thoughts on the episode, which is so annoying. So, for lack of a better description, and I don't really know how else I can do this, you can watch them here now. To skip the final thoughts on the previous episode, go to timestamp 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So during the opening section of this episode, we saw Sarah mention about her knee, and I think without that mention, that wasn't actually mentioned anywhere sort of like from the middle of the episode on, without that mention, I would never have guessed that she was going to be in the bottom. And I don't know why they just decided to mention that in this episode. Maybe it's because the storyline producers kind of felt like Sarah had gone as far as she could in this competition, and that she wasn't actually that they couldn't see her in the final. I have also learned about myself in this episode that it is kind of difficult to watch people who aren't dancers dance. I don't know, I just get a sort of secondhand embarrassment kind of thing. I know people are enjoying themselves, people are enjoying a dance, blah, 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 blah. For me, it just feels a little bit weird to watch because I'm like, oh no, it's a little bit cringe, isn't it? Does anyone agree with me, or am I being a little bit prissy there? Am I being a prissy little prissy priss?
Good heavens.
Now, the elimination for this episode might actually be the most difficult that we have seen. It was so emotional, and I'm still feeling a little bit about it now, because the amount of emotions, I can't think of another episode that we've seen so far of this show that is as emotional as that little thing there. And they didn't even give it a lot of time. They were just kind of like, and she's gone, she's collecting her things, sobbing and going. I understand why reality TV is emotional, because that's what's compelling. It compels you to come back and watch it again or rewatch it. But it is still it evokes such a reaction in you. Reality TV is really good at doing this. It's really good at hooking you into a storyline that maybe you didn't even necessarily care about. I didn't necessarily care about that they were going into a movement-based challenge this week, but the idea that I followed Sarah's story and now it's just snatched away and she's left wailing is really sad. That's really sad. Isn't that sad? So one of the last comments on the last episode was by Jennifer LR, and they say, I think the issue with the boyfriend is that she has these rules for him and who he can socialize with, cries about it and has a tantrum until he feels bad, then she goes and does what she wants and thinks it's his problem if he doesn't like it, just to avoid taking accountability. My goodness, my love, if that isn't the tea that's been spilled, I don't know what is. Taking accountability in relationships is so important. If you want to build a good foundation-based relationship that lasts for years and your love together grows, there has to be trust, accountability, and compromise. You have to actually want to spend time with this person and build a life with them in order for them to want to do the same for you. Relationships can be kind of difficult when you first start getting your groundwork together. And I would even hazard to suggest that the groundwork of a relationship takes a good few years to build. And then you really know the person that you're with. So yes, I agree. She definitely does have rules for herself and rules for him. And she kind of poo-poos them. I guess we'll find out if any more drama with that happens today. I would also like to just interject here and say that I am now on Cameo. You can book a video message from me if you click the link in the description box below. So far, I've done some for birthdays, I've done some pep talks, I did some relationship advice, learn a little bit about me as well along the way, and we can have a little giggle through a video message. So grab one for yourself, grab one as a gift, grab one as a Christmas present, I don't know, Halloween gift, even though that was last week. In essence, I'm on Cameo if you would like to book one. Check the link in the description box below. Also, it is time for the triumphant return of the Ohrhanger. So pop in your Ohrhanger, my lovelies, and get ready for the scandal.
Die.
Da 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 da. Camille, Joanna, Janasha, she's got gout. Well, finalist. The next top model is a gout. On the game. All these people are gone. Gone and gondola. Gone and forgotten like the women on the game. Very loud. My Orfinger are going to burst with excitement. Who will be on top America's Next Top Model, girls? Oh my god! Tyra Banks! Right, we've got another landscape night skyline. A skyline.
We're all crying because Sarah was chosen to be eliminated.
Oh yeah, Sarah went.
It's a lot, you know.
Oh.
I recently lost a lot of weight. It was about 45 pounds. I might feel a little uncomfortable with my body.
Can we just say the episode is 8 seconds in so far, and we're sobbing about the final lady who went last time, and I've had weight loss, so this is going to be a very intense episode, I feel like, don't you?
The prophecy is true.
Also, I know everyone's going to ask where I got this collar from. It's actually from Cyberdog. There we go. Back to your regular scheduled programming.
And I don't want that to be a reason that I would ever get eliminated.
I got, what she said about, finding a friend and celebrating. The psychic who came to our house told us, oh, Camille, you're not going to win this competition unless you open up and you become friends with people.
You need to take her words and think about what she said and then really apply it to how you are.
I've never been the person to...
Gosh, the competition shows that we have in this day and age, probably the mammoth one that we have at the moment, is RuPaul's Drag Race, that is comparable to America's Next Top Model. And actually, the way that they're saying, they need to make friends in order to progress in this competition, none of these people need to make friends with each other. If we abjectly look at the competition, they just have to do well in challenges. I don't think we've seen a group challenge so far that involves other models taking photos with you at the same time. With each contestant. They could quite happily just be this could all be a business arrangement. You could just be I'm talking to you in a nice, positive way like I would a colleague. You don't need deep-rooted bonding friendships to win this competition. It's kind of interesting that they're trying to... The producers, at least, told that psychic to be
yeah, tell them that they need to make friends and bonds.
I suppose it's because friendship and bonding can lead to, better ratings because of the amount of drama created. At the pageant. There isn't a pageant in America's Next Top Model.
Why aren't you making it to the pageant?
America's Next Top Pageant, girls!
No. To beg of a friendship from anybody, but
right.
I'll do whatever it takes to win.
I'm not playing peacemaker, but I want all the arguing and bickering to stop between Joanna and Camille.
Okay.
I don't trust you. I just really think that a lot of times Camille is a very lonely girl. I think she wants to have friends, but I think she puts a front that she's tough.
That's a bit much. Sometimes people just don't want to be involved with nonsense, and by stoically stating that, I don't need friends in this competition and I don't want to be involved in the drama, is not being I'm a lonely person who needs... I really don't like this storyline that's being edited around Camille, because she's being made to be the villain, and I don't really get the vibe that she is. I feel like they've had to work extra hard to just show that someone being strong and independent is somehow a villain. Whereas Joanna, however, has gotten involved with people, she's done impersonations of people, she's rubbed people up the wrong way. Granted, it could all be, clever editing. I'm not saying not everyone in this show will have the same edit. Maybe it's editing, but I don't know. I don't know, girls. Let me know what you think.
Camille at night.
She wants to talk to you, you know that, right? I mean, you never know, she could be a good person.
You never know she could be a good person.
I'm saying she's a bad person. I never said that. I know she's needy, and I don't think she's felt the love that she's needed.
Well, she just wants to, feel wanted, and especially by you.
Really? I don't get that vibe.
Yeah, Tyra now.
She wants to feel wanted.
Oh my God.
Okay. Tyra Mail, girls.
It's time to head to Heidi, Giselle's, and my house. Heidi and Giselle.
Oh my gosh, we're actually going to get to meet Giselle and Heidi Klum.
It's for real,
She recently dressed as a worm.
I'm amazing. How are you guys?
Brings a whole new meaning of,
would you still love me if I was a worm?
No.
We're meeting the big ones.
Wow.
But Tyra Mel says, come to Tyra's house to meet Giselle and Heidi. And I'm thinking, we're going to meet those two.
Do you think they actually are?
No.
Good morning, guys. This is the home of Tyra, Heidi, Giselle.
I was like, oh, okay, I get it. It's IMG. And this is huge because this is the agency that whoever wins is gonna have a contract.
Wait a second, did they fully think that they were going to meet Tyra, Heidi, and Giselle?
So I am confusion. America, explain!
And they're just come to the home of me. And it's
no, actually, you're just going to the agency and you're going to talk to the receptionist for a little bit.
I'd be really disappointed. I'd be you fucking bitch, why did you say that? I'm all excited, I'm going to have a heart attack.
You see 100 people on a daily basis.
Wow.
Of that 100 people, we only sign approximately 2 a year.
It's so
Wow.
crazy that you have to stand out that much.
On a go-see,
A go-see, it's just like going on an interview for a job.
nobody
A
cares
go-see
who
is a
you
go
are,
and see.
you've got to make them care. You've got to make them want.
Love me! Why don't you love me?
I'm doing an advertising job for a major fashion house. How old are you?
23.
Where are you from?
Valencia, California.
Who's your favorite photographer?
Craig McDean.
Why do you want to work for me?
I love the style and design of your clothing.
That's how the go-see is going to go. So it's just
Okay.
key that you give them your all.
So that's very basic, very lovely, very basic, very lovely. I tell you what though, it's one of those things where I think maybe it's just because I overthink things and I overanalyze a lot of stuff, but the answers they give there are very, very clinical, very like you could say that about anything and everyone. Like Camille's answer there could have been about a bakery. It could, you know, I really like the designs of your pastries. What's happening? Whereas Joanna actually gave an answer that was, I would consider quite a like fashion exciting answer. She actually named a photographer. Now, if you were gonna ask me, I'd say Nick Knight. Ooh. Hello. And if I was going to go and walk for a designer, it would have been, if I could have, it would have been Gareth Bew in 2010 because his illustriously spiky designs really ignited something within my soul that was like, yes, make it business, but make it evil, girls. I should stop trying to self-insert myself here. I am not a model. I am not in the fashion industry. Well, sort of am, but we'll get to that at some point.
Damn. Congratulations on getting to this point.
Okay, congratulations. Let's all jump in a taxi and go home.
Honestly,
Okay.
I don't know when it happened, but all of a sudden Joanna and Camille are friends.
Well, hello, Miss Diana Ross. You've arrived. Now, how are you taking this city?
Okay.
Is this space enough room for you?
Oh, are you talking to me? I'm so sorry.
So what do you think, Mr. IMG Man? Do you think he's going to put us in an Ebony and the Ivory campaign?
He better, because if he doesn't, we just have to scare the hell out of him. Yeah.
Joanna, I love you. Give me some love.
Oh, wow. Production drama values.
Some days I love you, too. Well, off we go to lunch in Little Italy. Ebony and Ivory's first confessional together.
Wow.
Didn't fit.
How contrived did that feel? All right, they're off again. A lovely woman. A pterodactyl has arrived.
So what'd you guys do today? Oh, no, you went to my
I also like to go into restaurants and scream.
house. How was it? Miss Camille, you got on too much makeup. I do? Yeah.
Oh no.
As a model, you guys gotta kind of be a clean palette when you're walking around. You guys all are naturally beautiful.
Not to a
You don't need all that
restaurant.
stuff. Can you flow, Tyra? Can I flow? Can I rap? Okay, I have a rap. Okay.
Imagine telling people in this day and age that you're wearing too much makeup. Like, I know I don't actually wear that much makeup. It might look like a lot. I wear cleverly placed makeup, but I have seen so many campaigns in this day and age where makeup is the ultimate transformative tool. So it is wild to say things like, you're wearing too much makeup. I must admit though, when you're going for like a casting or something, like fresh face, bare face does seem to be what everyone wants. I must admit, when I've worked in runway, when I've worked backstage, you would never really have like models come in with full faces of makeup on already because that would just add to the nonsense of the day. So I understand, but also like you're on TV and going to a restaurant, so
I wrote it in the 9th grade.
poem?
In Algebra 1 class. Oh, okay.
Oh, a song.
I'm 34C with no silly. Come take a feel and you will see. I'm 5'9". I look so fine. Yes, all my fans are so divine. When I'm finished with this, you might as well just dismiss all the other female rappers because y'all just piss. Top models pack
Piss.
on the road, always gone. Pack your bags, y'all. You're going to Milan.
Oh my gosh! Milan.
And I'm like, that's where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go my whole life. It's
She wrote that song a very long time ago. I don't think so. I would love to go to Milan. My friend Callum is there right now or has just come back or has something to do with Milan. So I'm jealous.
Milan, Italy. As a model, getting this type of information, it's probably better than sex. So, no, yeah, well, I don't know. You are gonna feel so damn fine and amazing because every single man you walk by is like, ciao bella, oh, donna bella, oh grazie, baby, come here.
I'm excited to go to Milan because it's an opportunity to look into the market and kind of study it as regards to fashion. And the boys are delicious.
And in the fashion industry, you know, there's Tokyo.
I must admit, Joanna has some... You can tell that Joanna has a passion for the industry. Although she's come across kind of a bit hateful in other episodes in this season, she definitely feels like the most well-researched in terms of saying the right things that give the appearance that she's paid attention to the fashion industry. She uses words like markets, pork markets. Oh, that lettuce.
Naughty mummy.
There's Miami, there's LA. But in Milan, you guys, it's all about high fashion. You can't just be soft and pretty over there.
This
You
is
gotta be
overlaid.
Really edgy. I've never been out of the country. Wow. I'm pretty much in shock. I'm just like, okay, let's go. Let's go now.
You guys have to be packed and ready to leave in 1 hour.
Oh my God. Pack for an international trip in 1 hour, I don't think.
I'm just trying to think of all the scenarios that could possibly pop up while being in Milan.
Physically, this competition has been draining. Lucas goes through remissions and flares. I'm trying not to think about that because I just want to make it as far in this competition as I can. I can't be on here very long, but I just need to tell you that I'm going to be leaving for a little while. No? My boyfriend, you know, deep down is probably thinking like, oh, she's doing her own thing.
Oh,
She's
pixelation-possessed eyeballs.
Mary loves dick.
What was that about?
I love you.
I love you too, bye.
Heavenly Father, we are...
Okay, that's the first hint that we've seen in this episode about that. And I didn't get the vibe that that was particularly good. We didn't get really any interaction between them. Just I love you, bye.
You bless all our luggage. Arrive safely and on time in Jesus' name.
Plastic bags. Plastic bags. Can you see all these plastic bin bags? What's that? You can't go to the airport with bin bags, can you? What are they for?
A dead body.
What a say-something belt that Joanna has. That's so 2000s. Oh, she's been on PowerPoint.
Go f yourself.
Graphic design is my passion. Right, they have arrived. 8:30 Milan. Morning. Time to bleed.
I've got something for you. It's this one.
Oh, producer off the
Buongiorno,
stage.
welcome to Milan. Your adventure begins at my Italian modeling agency, D Management Group. I've been dreaming about coming to Milan, not just to come here, but coming here and pursuing fashion.
I'm so excited to be here, and I know that I'm just a top model in training.
Oh, she's a model.
The scenery is unbelievable.
Oh,
It's just so beautiful. I just can't stop like looking out the window, even though I'm so tired and I'm so hungry.
I think people also from America forget that a lot of like European architecture is 1,000 years old. Some of it is 1,000 years old. It's like 500 years, 600 years, 700 years, 200 years. I feel like a lot of places in America are considered old, like old architecture, old structures, if they're from like the 1900s, maybe even like the 1850s. A lot of structures, buildings, architecture, artwork, everything in Europe is just so much older. I mean, obviously there's a reason for that. Let's not get into it today, shall we not?
No, God!
De management.
Oh my God.
Hi girls, welcome to Milan. I hope you had a good flight. My name is David Brown, and this is D Management Group. D Management is a rather special agency. It's an agency that represents exclusively top models in the world, such as Tyra Banks, Kate Moss, Angela Lindvall.
I'm looking around.
Who was that?
Angela Lindvall.
I'm looking
Jolene
around,
Val.
looking at all these supermodels, looking at the pictures on the wall like, I could do this.
Milan is the most important training ground in the world for models. Today, you're on 5 go-sees. And what is
Go-see time!
It's actually going and seeing a prospective client.
This day is going really, really fast. We don't get to rest, we don't get to do anything. We are going straight to work.
You'll be seeing clients.
Get to work,
where you'll be
bitch.
Clients where you'll be displaying some aspects of being a top model. Your appearance, your personality, your professionality, and your confidence.
Professionality?
We'll be seeing you back here at the end of the day.
Professionality? Isn't it professionalism? Is that word? Let me just Google. Professionality. Oh, I see. So the difference kind of basically is professionality is related to the practice denoting a particular quality of occupational action, and professionalism is purely personality based. So professionality is your ability to actually like be something, and professionalism is your personality around the professionality. Language! Yay!
Confidence. I'll be seeing you back here at the end of the day.
Oh!
To judge who is the winner.
Right, let's go on some go-sees! Here, take this box of Pokemon cards!
See your pictures, like your portfolio is starting to become something.
My attitude is walk to the best of my ability, show confidence.
I like all this uplifting music. This is nice for a
I got
change.
my Italian book, I got my high heels in my bag, I got my makeup on, my hair's a little bit messed up, but you know what? I'm going out there and I'm ready to win this competition.
Yes, didn't we in season 1? Wasn't Tyra basically like,
Everyone have a chignon! Put on your chignon and then go, girls!
So literally just hair back and up, out of the face, and just like vests, black, and a pair of heels with minimal makeup. Isn't that kind of like the basis of all modelling job interviews? Is that not it? Is that not it?
I'm going out there and I'm
Clean,
ready
short
to win this
nails.
competition.
Here's how you're going to be getting around Milan.
Oh, little Poiliers! Oh, this will make it very interesting. Oh, we love a zoom. Oh, you've got
What I
a...
can say I like.
Ciao.
I like a lot.
Oh, wow.
Ciao.
Have they introduced more beautiful men into the equation to add drama and potentially also add a level of interpersonal relationships to Shandy? That's a very difficult sentence to say. Interpersonal relationships with Shandy? Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, wow.
Ciao. Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao! Dead. Oh, here they come again.
So
because
5 besties
repeated
collab, and I'm
situations.
just wondering in my mind whether or not we're the ones that have to drive the...
Ciao. Ciao.
Why would you...
Ciao.
Here's how you'll be getting around Milan.
Okay,
now
Joanna.
come and choose your driver.
Our
5
challenge is going
a.m.,
on
1
5
p.m.
go-sees.
The criteria for the contest is appearance, confidence, personality.
1 p.m. is a weird time to go out and about and see companies in Milan, no?
And professionalism.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Get onto the back of my bicycle. Oh, babe, she's got... Oh, babe, too sweet!
That's nice.
Only one person in the audience will get that reference, and that is Rolly.
You horrible, horrible girl.
Mom, she speaks Italian fluently only.
I have never been on the back of one of these.
She met a guy.
Okay, you can...
No day.
This is something I've always wanted since I was a little
Put your
girl.
heels on.
I had this dream for myself that I wanted to be a part of, the fashion
Oh, take
world.
those earrings out,
How
though.
long have you been modeling for?
For about 4 months.
Right. Maybe we can have a Polaroid. What you think?
Joanna, I think she was very elegant, but she was kind of strange, like her shoulder and the breast. She was too squared.
They're always looking for different things, so it's hard to tell whether I did well or not.
Oh my goodness. Milan for me is like...
I know that the modelling industry is basically based around how much you fit into a mould. Because I'm someone who's never really fit into a mould, I'm always just very much like, the mould is nonsense, don't pay attention to it. It is still kind of jarring to hear such casual ways of explaining, of reducing your whole reason for no down to one thing. It's like, oh, her shoulders are too square, so no, she's gone, next. I understand that's the entire industry, but it's still very difficult to hear and listen and witness. I don't know, it doesn't leave me feeling yay, what an uplifting industry, I love it so much, girls. It makes me feel like, I'm about to be blinded by the sunshine because suddenly the thunderclouds have left. You're going to be a problem, aren't you?
Yes!
Unbelievable. Everything is just a million times nicer. Can you walk for me? Sure. Okay. Do you want me to pose or anything at the...
No, be sexy.
Just be sexy.
Be sexy. Oh, you're so
Thank
sexy.
you. Our very first kiss. So, yeah. Did it go good or...
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have a wife?
I would say fake it till you make it. I don't think fake it till you make it is a phrase that I actually enjoy very much. I've been thinking about this a lot recently and about my position in my career and businesses and here on YouTube. I don't actually think it's a case of fake it till you make it. I think it's a case of act like you belong. People don't know what they don't know. So if you are shivering and shaking on the inside, if they don't know it, they might not be able to tell that you are. So instead of fake it till you make it, act like you belong.
Your kids?
Very intimate question.
Okay, you pay me later.
Oh, Camille.
Fix my hair.
Okay, see you in a minute, right?
Good luck.
Okay,
Right.
thank you.
You know that this is the #1 agency, so we use really top model.
Okay, so I'm in the right place.
You think so?
I just put on my personality and made it a point to get a business card and leave the window of opportunity open.
And Camille, she has a strong attitude inside it.
Does she? I don't feel like that went very well at all, and I think maybe that little section was cut down. I'm not getting a good feeling for Camille in this section. So I have a couple of thoughts that I have witnessed from people saying online, especially on places like Twitter, about the discourse of like lots of places in Europe and black people. I'm going to leave it at that for now because I'm not sure I have quite the articulation that I would like to have around the issue. So I'm still learning people's experiences, especially when it comes to making like accurate commentary on shows like this. But there's definitely an element of racism that is still highly prevalent in Europe, shall we say.
Okay.
Mercedes, girl, she's on the game. Look at her, she's David Blaine.
Where you know you're almost about to die, but you don't.
They do a lot of magazines.
Actually, it's a weekly fashion magazine.
They're looking for a classic, elegant
I thought she said
type
fishing
of
at
look.
first.
I need to like learn how to be more edgy.
Oh,
Mercedes,
Mercedes, you need to take those earrings
She has
out.
a nice attitude, but she was a little commercial for me.
Are you cold? No? You sure?
Yes, for you or not?
Are you what?
She has a nice attitude, but she was a little commercial for me.
Are you cold?
Are you cold?
No? You sure?
Yes, for you or not?
Oh, these men are so flirty. Flirty, flirt.
Thank you. For me, Go See was business mode. I'm here to sell myself.
And you're mixed-blooded,
She's on the game.
I see that. So where are your origins?
My mom is Japanese.
Yeah.
And my father is German, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh.
This is how I feel when I have a weave and I can't scratch my head. Come on, pretty boy, let's go.
My little Italian man, he really doesn't speak that much English, but other than that, I'm having fun. My mom is from Mexico.
Why did you say that?
My father's Canadian, and I love children.
Have you ever graced any of the covers yourself?
The first step in belly dancing is the figure 8. So you go like this, and then the movement is like this. But when you have the, like Shakira, you know, when you have the thing, it's like...
They've set Mercedes up to fail here, because why would they be like,
Now do belly dancing at a high fashion modelling campaign.
I struggle to think that she would have just got up and been like, belly dancing is done like this. Like, you just wouldn't just pull that out of nowhere. Maybe he asked her an interest and she was like, oh, I like to belly dance. And then he was like, show me some belly dancing. I don't know. It still feels like a little bit of a weird, I don't know. I feel very strange about that. Very strange about that. I don't have a great feeling from any of these go-sees so far.
Let's make this happen.
Your name?
Camille?
Why did you come with makeup?
I'm coming from...
Provati questi capi, per favore. She would like you to try this on. Quickly, please.
It is very important for fashion shows that you learn how to change very quickly. She thinks that that's not good to have these. I don't know what you call these things.
Come camminato secondo te? Com'è la tua camminata?
What made me nervous was her attitude. I felt like I was a bitch or something.
Provati anche le scarpe.
Ragazzi, spostati un pochettino, chiudi. No. Close. Okay, go.
Io devo vedere un mucchio di ragazze oggi.
Okay, she wants to know why you walk like this. Explain. Try to explain.
This is my signature walk, and this is what's going to make me famous.
Do you have experience? No. Okay.
Wow. Okay. I just have to cut in here for this go-see because this is how I have felt in some presence of people in the fashion industry, shall we say. Highly judgmental, highly fast. I also understand that at the end of the day, it is a business. You need to be able to like do your job, like A, B, C, D, E. All the points need to be like known and done. It's almost like though, no one's told these people that these girls are amateurs. They're brand new to the industry, brand new. These people are trying to treat them as if they've got 10 years experience, they've done it forever, blah, blah, blah. And I always feel like there needs to be an element of, if you're gonna be part, like an industry leader, and you are having like new fresh faces come in, you can't expect them to already know everything. Either you're there to take someone from zero zero to a star in the modeling industry, or you're there to manage stars that already exist. And if you're there to manage stars that already exist, why are you having open casting calls? Do you know what I mean? It should be invite only. So the idea that she's treating, or they're saying to this, like, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this, without a sort of like caring, uplifting, educational aspect to it, it doesn't make any sense. These girls are just going to come away from this and go, oh, that was horrible. And now this woman looks like a bitch on TV. And so does her little gay pet.
Do you have experience? No. Okay.
The lady was tough, but I'm not going to go cry in a corner or anything.
Why should she take you with as little experience like you do?
If she were to see something in me.
Sì, però va bene. Rispondere.
She's a meanie and she is a bad woman. I don't like her.
In your pictures, what do you portray? Quick, please.
Tranquility,
Molto tranquilla.
sex appeal.
Molto un po' di sexy. Can you fix yourself outside, please?
Finished.
Okay.
It was a bit coarse, but I'm sure that caricature will be calling me pretty soon, so it's not a problem.
I've met worse.
Well, there you go. She met worse. She can move on with confidence.
And this is the castle.
Oh, here we go.
Castello Sforzesco. It's very famous in Milan. Here, look at that.
Wow. Gorgeous.
Are we going to see a love story? Ooh. Camille's going to have a baby.
Are you there?
I'm sleeping. I want to sleep.
You can't go to sleep on the back of a motorbike. You'll die.
What today?
They like my vlog, which is good. It's not
I like not only your work.
Oh, flirty little slut man wants to sleep with you, Camille. Oh, say anything to get you into the mood, right? Naughty. Keep your wits about you.
Our day is finished. I want everything good for you.
Thank you.
That's quite sweet.
It's a very, very, really pleasure.
Please stop touching my
A
face.
very nice man wanted to win my heart, and I'm happy with that.
Oh, there you go. It's always nice to get a little bit of attention, I suppose, from someone that you actually, like, want you to give you attention. Right, here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Caution to 10.
We go
Right.
back to D management to meet with Tyra
Oh,
and
let's hear.
What was the hardest thing for you guys?
You're new and you're learning. That was the hardest part.
What was the easiest part?
The Vespa.
When I used to have a lot of fashion shows, they would throw you on the back seat of that Vespa with that pretty Italian boy. I have your results from your go-sees. With Shandy, you were more fashion than commercial, but you were way too shy and not self-confident.
Oh.
April, they said that you were very strong but weak in all of the other areas. Joanna, they said that you had a really gorgeous face, but that you had to work on your body.
They aren't so sure you have a body for high fashion.
Mercedes, they said that when you walked...
That was an overlaid sentence, but oh my God, they aren't so sure you have a body for high fashion. We know what that means, don't we? This was what, 2004? 2005? 2004, 2005? We know what that means. When they say you don't have a body for high fashion, it means you need to lose weight. You need to lose weight. You need to lose so much weight before you can even step onto the stage. What are you doing here? You disgust me. That's what they mean. And that is so unhealthy. Joanna is in no way, shape or form plus size, overweight, any of the extra nonsense that they want to say. God, I hate it.
For high fashion.
Mercedes, they said that when you walked in, you were very weak in your appearance, but strong and a very confident person. Camille, they said that your look may be a little too classic and standard, but that you had the best confidence overall. They gave you scores from 1 to 10. Who thinks they won?
Oh,
you think
God.
Shandy won?
Shandy has the body to be a fashion model, and we're in Milan, and that's the look.
This one or this one? I think it's either going to be Mercedes or Camille. Their critiques were like all about confidence.
The person that had the highest score was...
Shandy?
Camille.
Oh!
Camille won!
Yes,
You
queen!
sold yourself at the go-sees.
Did she book anyone?
Camille is very excited because she hasn't won a contest yet. You're gonna get your portrait done by an Italian artist, and you get to choose one person to go along with you to
kind
get
of
their portrait
cute.
done too.
Oh my God, this is the first time we've actually had like a real prize that isn't just
You get to hang out and have drinks with blah.
Who's she gonna pick? Who's she gonna pick? Joanna?
Joanna, you guys are gonna be done.
Clock to the pageant!
It feels good to see them friends. It feels like we've come full circle.
Oh, how
She has an
uplifting.
issue with her self-confidence.
It only took 18 minutes and 37 seconds to reconcile this 8-episode nonsense.
Joanna. She has an issue with her self-confidence, and I chose her because I wanted her to actually see that she is gorgeous.
I was gonna say, in regards when they said work on the body, like doing like toning or
probably, yeah.
Because I'm already a size 2. I mean,
it is hard for Joanna to take in all that information about her body because that's so sensitive. You're like, what's wrong with me?
After a long day, I'm sure you want to go and get some rest. I have the keys to...
Oh, they should have addressed that then. They should have addressed that. When they say toning, what does that mean? They do not in any way, shape or form want Joanna to become muscular. That is not what they want. That is not what they've said. That is not in high fashion. They want her to lose more weight, and she's already a size 2. What's a size 2 in the US? What's that in the UK? That is a UK size 6. And if you look at any modeling thing ever, like, let's, for example, go on ASOS right now, I can see a woman wearing a jacket, and the standard model size is a size 8. Shocking. They want her to be smaller than that. They want her to be a UK 4, which is a US size 0. Hashtag, that's what it was all about back then.
Your model apartment.
Right.
it's really cool that Camille chose me. But honestly, it did upset me with the criticism that I
Yeah,
don't have the body
I'm not
type.
surprised.
I probably won't be able to be a top model. It's just too much, you know? It's time to go home.
Time to go home? I don't think so. In the car, we're having a breakdown in the car.
I want to leave. I want to leave. If you leave, then I'll leave. As much as I love modeling.
I'm upset because the client said that I probably don't have the body to be a top model. This is the first time I've heard of it, other than having to do more toning.
You hurt because you're confused. Oh, I think it's just like being overexhausted, not sleeping, not eating, just everything, and then hearing that.
Joanna's feeling self-conscious.
Oh, this is really heartbreaking, actually, because this kind of episode is kind of what would have affected my generation's mental capacity for body acceptance and body positivity back in when this was aired. So when I was growing up, I didn't exactly have an eating disorder, but I definitely had some level of disordered eating because I was obsessed with being thin. So I guess that kind of is in a case. It wasn't like, in my mind, it wasn't serious. It wasn't like I knew other people who'd had actual, what I would classify as like severe eating disorders. My friends did growing up. And whether being around that or whether being in that environment or watching shows like this, felt that I needed to pay attention to my weight management as literally like a 16-year-old who was already rail thin. It's these kind of conversations that when they're aired like this, you have to remember the target market for this show is young women. It's just young women and young people. So when they put things like that on TV without any sort of explanation of being like, this is not a healthy way to live, they're watching these adults go through this crisis of like, I need to lose more weight to be even smaller after being on a huge weight loss journey, puts it into your mind of like, maybe I won't ever be successful unless I am also really fucking skinny. That only then sets into motion all sorts of other issues when you grow up and you get beyond 25 and your body says, actually, the metabolism's gonna slow down a bit now. You're an adult, you know. We're no longer pubescent, prepubescent, or even like young adults anymore, still growing. We're just gonna level out, and you're not given the tools to perhaps have a healthy diet or healthy eating patterns or healthy exercise patterns. You then can quite easily become very defeated at the way that your body is changing as you age. Doesn't happen to everyone, but it certainly happened to me. Ugh. Oh, I feel dirty. Dirty!
This woman is dirty. It's gonna hurt her in the long run in the modeling industry.
I know that Joanna wants this like more than anything, but it's like slowly taking its toll on her. She's had this constant battle with her weight and trying to look like a model.
That's really upsetting. This really is a How Did America's Next Top Model Get Away with This?
Long day. It's really hard to become a model. Ooh. Nice.
Ooh, right, okay, 1 a.m. Milan time. Is this their apartment? Very Airbnb.
Many years ago, Verona was the home of Romeo and Juliet. Tomorrow, it will be the home of your first photo shoot.
In fair Verona.
Ready at 7:30.
Sing!
Romeo and Juliet. Verona's beautiful, you guys.
Ooh.
We're in a smaller apartment, much smaller, in a totally different environment. We're all here to win. And I think everyone knows it.
Toot toot.
Ew,
Sweet.
Don't put your scary boyfriend here. Can't you put it on the wall or something?
Oh.
I have like a piece of home with me. I don't feel so far away from my boyfriend.
Oh.
Who never thought Ebony and Ivory would be sharing a room together?
Why does she keep calling herself Ebony and Ivory?
I want to keep peace.
The best way to seek revenge on someone is to kill them with kindness. So that's what I'm doing. I'm killing Joanna with kindness.
She's a businesswoman. That's the thing. If you're going to be colleagues, you're going to be in a competition show, sharing beds with someone, blah, 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 blah. It does make more sense to try and have a compromise and build a professional friendship in that kind of like mutual respect, civil way in order to get through the process, because not only are you in a high stressful situation, if you then start adding drama into that, it's going to get even more stressful. And you know, the only people who are going to suffer is you and that other person. So why bother even beginning to inflict all that nonsense? It's the morning, there's a woman in the fountain. Oh, don't tell Janice.
You know that we are going to be doing a photo shoot today, our first photo shoot in Italy.
Oh, an
it's
Italian
in
woman.
Verona.
Verona. Oh, beautiful. A pizza restaurant. The Connoisseurs. Oh!
Hey, girls, over here. You didn't think I was gonna abandon you
Hello.
in Italy, did
I'm
you?
a bug.
Is it a bee? You guys have a good trip? Yeah. So this is where we're gonna shoot today. This is your backdrop. The Arena di Verona. Beautiful. Today's shoot is for Solstice. They're a high-end retailer.
Oh, wait, this isn't the Colosseum. This is the Verona Arena. I see. Oops. I don't know my Italian places very well.
It's for Solstice. They're a high-end retailer of luxury brand sunglasses in
Okay.
America.
Oh.
One of you will be wearing Dior.
I'd like to wear the Dior ones, please.
Massimo Costoli. So Massimo.
Hello.
Now, the look of today's shoot, just so you get an idea, it's supposed to look like high fashion. We got to create an amazing editorial with all five.
Is that not their thing every week? Is that not their theme every week? The theme of today is high fashion.
It's fashion. God, Bob, don't look at me.
That's so vague as well. It's not like high fashion based around the concept of blah.
Blah de blah de blah de blah. De blah de blah de blah. De blah de blah de blah. Yeah, it's nice. Blah. Blah de blah.
For the go-sees, I'm definitely very aware of my body. I want to prove that I can be a high fashion model.
Well, let's walk back down to wardrobe.
Does high fashion just mean thin and doll-like at this moment?
Fabulous. Fabulous. This can be fabulous. Those boots are fabulous. Fabulous things in your designer's dream.
We should do a word count times when laces fabulous in a day.
Wow. That one looks great.
Fabulous? By
You
any
feel
chance?
pretty? That's a good thing. You need to feel.
Good morning.
Hi.
I'm feeling well rested, and I definitely
Skip,
don't
skip,
want to
skip
go
to my
home.
loo.
These, Joanna, are going to be the glasses you're going to wear today.
Okay, what are they?
Excellent.
Dior.
Absolutely.
Dior, she's got the Dior ones.
Galliana.
That's it.
And you remember the poses, kind of like bent over. I asked
Broken
all the
dolly
girls today
chic.
to give me very deconstructed poses that are like this, like they don't care, because most of the shoots they're tending to overthink their poses and they're a little.
Oh, we got some
on
audio
set.
skipping.
Good.
Look, a bird.
Like I am living
Beautiful
the teen
peacock.
dream. I am wearing haute couture. What more can a girl ask for?
True. Fits the brief, doesn't
Be a
it?
little more
She
aware
does
of
look
your
nice.
finger.
The finger's more natural movement of the fingers.
Yeah.
Work those fingers out, girls. Oh, everyone can see.
I'm sizing up my competition and looking at how they're performing, and it is seriously giving me insecurities.
Joanna, she is slightly larger than the other girls, but overall, she really moved well.
Think much more editorial.
She's larger than the other girls. Larger than the other girls. Joanna is larger than the other girls. Oh, that's just repulsive.
It's a relaxed pose.
Right, come on.
I feel very
Broken.
privileged to be here in
Broken.
this spot. Even
Why have they given her a fringe?
quite royal.
Quite royal,
I
yes.
don't like the forced.
Understand why that looks forced?
This is forced.
If you're gonna do this, it doesn't. It needs to mean something.
Stay like this. Stay. Don't close your eyes. Look more in front of me.
Do you understand? Relax.
This is nice.
Oh, Camille's not doing well.
Poses, she just never lets go.
I'm just in total awe and like shock of where I'm at.
Oh, wow.
It's gorgeous.
She's become a poodle.
Love that. This is nice, very nice. Bella, bella così.
When you try, it looks awkward. When you don't try, it looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So we've got conflicting information here from everyone, which is come on this TV show about modelling.
But don't try. If you try, you look contrived, and we don't want that.
It's very much the kind of like vibe that I get of like, no, you have to not really want it, because if you look like you don't want it, we want you to want it. But if you want it, we're not interested. No, you're too confident. We don't like it. How are they meant to win? How are they meant to do anything that pleases the judges? The judging and the direction is so confusing. If I was on a photo shoot and someone was like, you need to look like you want it, but you don't also want it at the same time, I'd be like, oh, show me some examples of these poses and I will put them into my wheelhouse. Like, what?
Oh, now I get it. I'm not supposed to, like, think about what I'm doing.
Well, you are. That's the thing.
Like she's an Italian Vogue, period. Hands down, baby.
Does she?
I don't know how she came from Walgreens to this. That's where they all come from, Walgreens and Dairy Queen. Shandy completely blew me away. From the last time I worked with her, she looked like she was just electrified and put into the water. This time, she came out as a total superstar.
And it's been 2.5 days. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't like that lip colour.
I felt like the sun, just like a flaming
The
ball of
sun,
fire.
girls!
And I love that because colors fuel
That's
my
cute.
energy. They set
Cute
the tone
hairstyle.
for me on a shoot.
Oh, hide the Pasqualiers.
April is very consistent. April continues to do a great job.
So we're sending her home.
My arms are here. They're hunched, but it's like I don't care. It's like, what?
Broken dolly.
I'm trying not to be as bubbly. Being cute is a nervous twitch for me, like smiling. I have a commercial look. I need to work on being more edgy.
Strong, clenched jaws, frowning faces. Fashion.
It looks good. Yeah, that's it.
The winner of this competition needs to be able to do commercial and be able to do high fashion.
Yeah.
Mercedes, I don't know if she can pull off high fashion.
Oh!
She's a beautiful girl, but I keep
she's
looking at
also
Mercedes
filled with
thinking
gout.
that she'd be a toothpaste girl, very commercial.
Thank you, it's a pleasure.
I don't think she looks like a toothpaste girl at all.
Camille and I are walking the streets of Verona, off to go and meet our artist who will paint our portraits.
Women
Look
on
at
the
this.
game.
Thank you for choosing me. I feel so special.
Right, so
Louis
let's see this.
Vuitton. Hello, Camille.
Louis Vuitton.
Gorgeous. I love it.
I just want to also say, if you've ever been to Europe, you see people on the, like, these painters are usually in, like, town centres, town squares, and they're there, like, every single day, and there's always someone there being painted or characterised or something. Like, this is... It's kind of interesting to see it on this, because this is, like, a real part of, like, European tourism. This is very European tourist based. I wouldn't say this really has anything to do with fashion or modelling. I'm wondering if, like, this would have cost the production company, like, 20 euros to make. So I'm wondering if, like, are they trying to frame this as, like, confidence building, we'll have a portrait of you, when actually it's just, like, a very normal tourist thing to have. Is this a thing in America? I even feel like in some places in London we have this. Oh, it's quite good. Ah, beautiful. Are you happy? No. She hates it. Ooh, Capuchwashlier.
I feel like Joanna is appreciating the fact that she's getting her portrait.
I just want to feel appreciated.
I just want to be appreciated.
That meme breaks my heart when I hear that woman say that. I'm just like, me too, sis. I know the feeling.
Done. Just keep looking around, wanting to absorb everything. The stores, the
music
people,
choices are interesting.
The boys.
At this point, I think I'm building a friendship with Camille. It actually ended up being more fun than I thought it would have been.
Oh!
Mi piace.
Bottega Vinny, girls.
We're off to have some dinner at a quaint little restaurant in Verona.
Rise to good health,
and shift left.
Whenever they're at a restaurant, they're always like in the back in silence so they can be filmed. But I'm just like, to me, I've said this before on one of the previous episodes, to me, a restaurant is all about the vibe. Otherwise, I would just make dinner for myself at home. Like, I like the vibe of a restaurant. I like seeing people busy, having drinks. I like conversations, a bit of a giggle over there. The only thing I can't really stand is when someone's like, happy birthday to... It's like, oh, no, absolutely not. Clink. They all smash. Oh, what a surprise! What are you doing here?
Hair looks very...
What'd you do that for?
There's something about these Italian men, like, when they look at you, it's like they have such a...
I told you.
You just hear violins all of a sudden.
They have a lustful
It's interesting because the
watch.
Americans, we discard our women after like age 40. They're mature. They can't get acting parts. They can't model no more. But here, the woman matures and she's still amazingly beautiful.
You guys never even told me about your trip or your apartment at all.
Oh yeah, this is strange.
We opened the door. We
It's
just
gorgeous.
first it didn't register what was happening until this morning, and we woke up and we're like, wow, that's where we're staying.
Do you guys have separate rooms or what's
Two large rooms,
2 large
3
rooms?
beds and 1 entrance.
Ebony and I ran one.
Sleeping together.
Ebony and Ivory.
We were like,
I do feel like I feel like that's kind of strange that Joanna keeps saying Ebony and Ivory, because we haven't ever heard Camille be like, oh yeah, Ebony and Ivory, as if like she also agrees with the joke. It kind of feels like Joanna's trying to push something and Camille's like, oh, I don't really want to say that, but I'm just indulging you because...
we're like a whole family now.
Oh no, I don't
like
think
that.
so, Mercedes.
I am a little. Should probably get some tea.
Joanna, did she go to the bathroom?
Okay, why you have that face, Camille?
Ask her when she comes back. She
Why?
wants to go to the bathroom. Huh?
You think
She always
she's...
disappear to the bathroom at dinner?
What?
No. She, disappears and...
After every meal.
No, not after every meal, just she goes to the bathroom a lot.
Oh, the eating disorder thing is very sensitive to me.
know.
I've never experienced it personally, but I know a lot of
I
people
had a
that-
friend that
So if you guys just keep an eye on that, if you can watch it for me.
It's really important that what gets said at that table when Tyra is there is the truth and nothing but the truth. I think, Camille insinuated that Joanna has an eating disorder, which is not true.
Oh, you were smoking.
No, but I took these for memory.
Oh, I was like, where did this girl go? All right, everybody, I'm full of mine.
Thank you.
Oh, that situation, my loves. Wow. I don't think that was handled very well, and I don't think that was very... From like a role model role model point, that doesn't feel good. That is a situation that I have seen and I've been a part of. I've been a part of like the table where a friend has left after every meal and I know what's happening. And unfortunately, it's one of those things where I can only offer help when it is needed. But in order to really bring that up at the table in a competition environment it's quite snaky, but also, like, that's a legitimate health concern. That's an illness. That's not just like, oh, keep an eye on it for me. I just want to make sure that she's not doing that. That almost is like, I'm not going to do anything about that because I kind of agree with what she's doing because we did tell her that she is too big. I get nasty vibes from that. That is insidious. This little interaction here that's happened is insidious. It implies that keeping an eye on something is doing something to help the situation when it isn't. Let me know what you guys think about what we've seen in this scene in the comments, because I feel like the discourse about this episode is going to be quite intense. All right, bye, Tyra.
But you understand everything, right? One thing led to another. I told Joanna, because I don't think that it's right for people to talk behind her back.
We've got a secret extra confessional there, one that's not in the green screen room, which means that they were like, oh my God, we need to interview Mercedes about what's happened at the table because you've decided to break production values and talk about it. Interesting.
She's concerned about Tyra and Jay.
I'm infuriated because of the fact that would plant a seed in Tyra's head.
You said it in front of Tyra Banks.
Oh no.
Oh my God. What did you just say?
Well, that friendship's over.
What did you just say?
Jay and Tyra said,
music.
Does Joanna, go off on her own, often? And I was just like, sometimes.
You said it in front of Jay and Tyra Banks.
Drama.
Oh my God.
I've
I
never
don't
in
like
my
this.
life had an eating disorder. My body is a temple, and I'm not going to abuse it like that.
Camille, you were treating her like this.
It's not abuse,
and
it's an
Jay
illness.
said, does she have it? And you're
Roll
like,
the tapes.
No, he didn't say, does she have an eating disorder? She said, does she disappear a lot?
Does you want to get up and go to the bathroom?
But it's inferred, Camille. Oh, I don't like this.
The thing is that she has an eating disorder. Duh. The question
You
was
were
like,
like, she disappears a lot, and yes, she does disappear a lot.
Camille, do you understand this is the modeling thing, and for someone to come out and say that Joanna might have an
I didn't say that. I did not
or
say
have it
that.
inferred?
She didn't
I did not say that. Tyra said that, and Jay said that. And I was just like,
I'm crushed that she would bring that up behind my back. Now I have to fix it.
She did say earlier, kill it with kindness. But okay, we've got Tyra Banks here, so what's going to happen?
Hey! There was a possible discussion of an eating disorder, and I thought things got way out of control.
One of your roommates made a face.
That's what I heard. That,
And then we were like,
Camille
what
made
do
a
you mean?
face. I think that's what hurt me the most.
You really need to stand up for yourself. My mom calls it the ugly side of the beautiful modeling industry. Even though I saw there was a little bit of maybe sabotage in it, it did raise concern.
Okay.
You know, because I want you to be healthy. I want everyone,
absolutely.
you know, to be healthy.
All right, thank you. Thanks for your advice. Okay. Obviously, Camille created something out of nothing. I questioned Camille's motives from day one. I was right. It's over.
Wow. Okay, well that friendship reconciliation didn't last very long, did it, my loves? I feel quite dirty after watching that scene because I feel like that is something that I have seen happen. Like, I've been at the table when those sorts of conversations happen, not in a business environment, but in a family environment. And it's like, oh, how do you begin to navigate that? Because it is wrong for Camille to infer that, but if she had a legitimate concern, she is also right to express it. But that doesn't make, like, that is not a good thing. Oh, is it a good thing? Ooh!
I am confusion.
Camille, tomorrow
Right.
you will meet with the judges. Only 4
Oh,
of you
right.
will continue on with the hope of becoming America's Next Top.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls. I feel like
pictures
Mercedes.
came out good because I really want to stay in Italy.
I feel like Mercedes got the worst critiques in terms of like, kind of like, you're too commercial, you're not really that exciting. She may be going, or at least in the bottom with, who else? Who else did bad? Maybe Camille, because this kind of does seem to be like, Camille, get your act together. Like, stop being like that kind of an episode. So I think maybe Mercedes and Camille, and maybe Mercedes is going because Camille is making good TV. But I don't know for sure.
Yeah, it's not
I think
fair
Shandy
for me
might
to
be
only
called
be here
first.
2 days and then go home.
But
I might
Camille
not
won
be
the mini
Shandy
challenge.
size, but that doesn't mean that I can't do modeling. Hopefully the judges know that.
Oh, look, another excuse. Oh, I like her hair. That's nice. Oh, here we
Congratulations
go.
for getting this far, all the way.
Shandy is the only one dressed like a model.
Now it's time to make our 8th cut towards determining
Right, here we
who
go.
will become America's Next Top Model.
Scandal Girls!
We've got some prizes, a contract with IMG, one of
IMG.
the top management companies in the
Oh,
world.
we're filming from
a
the other
fashion
angle
spread
this
in
time.
Jane Magazine.
Janet.
And a cosmetics campaign with Sephora.
Sephora,
Now we're gonna
liaise.
introduce our judges. First we have Miss
Betty.
Janice Silver
Oh.
Dress Dickinson. The
Miss Janice Silver Dress Dickinson. Imagine being like, welcoming Tyra Khaki Dress Banks. To where I am now! What a weird. Also, Janice has been at the new RuPaul palette.
Silver Dress Dickinson.
The world's first supermodella.
Then we have
Incorrect.
Erin Nicholson. Eric is the senior fashion editor at Jane Magazine.
Janet.
There's Nigel Barker.
Nigel Bisquiche.
And as you can see, all the way over here, Mr. Michael Giannini.
Satan, apparently, from the music.
Ragazzi, spostati un pochettino più.
Oh, look.
No.
He was a production plant this whole time. How funny.
The whole time. His name might be Michael Gianni, but he talks just like me and you. He is American, he is not Italian, and he happens to be one of my agents at D Management.
There we
Hello,
go.
ladies.
He's a liar. A lying slut.
When you meet people at GoSees, it's critical that you come across as professional and confident. The other
Okay,
day when
so
you met
all of
Liliana
them
and
have
me,
a problem.
It wasn't just an ordinary GoSee. It was actually a test. We were
It was fake.
purposely and particularly hard on you guys. Apologies.
Yeah.
Because we needed.
I didn't actually clock that it was potentially like faked for TV ratings, but everything that I said earlier still stands. You wouldn't behave like that if you wanted to welcome new faces into your industry, because you're going to deal with people who are amateurs, and you cannot talk to amateurs as if they have 10 years experience in the industry.
To see your reaction.
So
We
there.
put together video clips of that GoSee.
Oh God, here we go.
You're first. Come on, Shandy.
Come on,
This is the
Shandy
first time
girl.
any of the judges are going to be seeing this video clip, okay?
Okay.
Shandy, let's see what they got on you.
Ooh.
Okay, go.
Look at Shandy walk.
Why should she take you with as little experience like you do? Why? Please explain
The
why.
only thing that I would think of is, especially by looking at the pictures, if she were to see something in me, like in my photographs.
Bravo.
Okay,
you
everyone loved that.
responded honestly from your heart. I love the way you dealt with his bizarre questions.
Your shyness really came out.
And I think Michael's absolutely right in what he's saying. What he doesn't know is the journey you've taken that we've seen. From there to here, it's an enormous improvement.
You had a photo shoot. Here is
That's
your
very
shot.
positive. I think she's going to
This
win.
is perfection
Called first.
personified. I'm crazy about it.
That is a
Your
nice
long
photo.
limbs really work very well.
The photographer.
Hateful shoe.
Not only were you his hands down favorite girl, yours were some of the best photographs he's taken all year.
Right, well, obviously she's winning.
Mercedes.
No, she's going home. Right, here we go, Mercedes. Fail, boo. Everyone's gonna go boo, boo, boo.
Yeah, I do. I tend to walk with my hips straight forward.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
22? Oh.
I would have slapped that woman's face if she talked to me
And
like
you
that.
would be homeless and jobless. The one thing I wanted to tell you that I noticed that was negative is she said, you always walk like...
Did you hear how casually Tyra said that? I don't really agree with Janice very often, but Janice was basically expressing there that if someone disrespected her by looking at her and saying, I'm 22, and almost in a way that's like, you're too old to be in this industry, why are you doing that? And the fact that Janice then would have stuck up for herself, Tyra said, and you would immediately be homeless and jobless, is like, that's a disproportionate reaction. Like, that said so casually means that, like, the reason why some of these people can get away with things in the Hollywood industry, especially as we've heard in the last few years, is because people feel like they can't stick up for themselves. Yet also, we heard Tyra say to Joanna earlier, you need to stick up for yourself. These two things are incompatible with each other.
This. You should have said, no, I will walk however you want me to walk. That's true. Because
Okay.
right then and there, that client is going,
Oh,
she
well,
can only
Camille's
walk
gonna
like that next.
get it in the neck.
You look like a warrior. It's really good.
Your body is doing this high fashion, awkward pose, but your face
It's
is
not my
sort of
favorite.
normal.
The photographer said
I
he
love
had
the
the
hair.
greatest connection with you, but that your look was a little commercial for him.
I mean, she is commercial.
Oh, she's going home.
Okay, girl, let's take a look
I
at
like
your
this
clip.
dress. It's very,
I gotta say.
almost a bit
Okay, she
Lara
wants to know why you
Croft.
walk like this.
This is my signature walk, and this is what's going to make me famous.
Pues,
Actually, I'm here because I got chosen out of 6,000 girls,
Estate
and
that's
12 were chosen for America's Next Top Model.
I have to do with Janice.
Camille, what were you thinking?
Time and time again.
Oh no. The one time that she's wanted to stand up for herself, and I actually kind of agree with, because it's all faked, she's going to get absolutely berated. I think Camille might be going, or at least in the bottom two.
Time and time again, we've talked to you about attitude.
You know what it looked like to me when you ran off the whole America's Next Top Model? Look, bitch. I was chosen over 1 million people. I don't know what your problem is.
When the ghosting process was over, I won the award.
Yeah, they said you presented yourself very well. But this is a test separate from your ghosties. This was a test of a ghostie from hell.
Try to work on humility a little bit.
You have a beautiful neck. Here, your hair is all over the neckline. You are pigeon-toed here. I just know that you can do better.
You can do better.
Pigeon-toed? What's pigeon-toed?
The photographer said Camille was by far his least favorite girl. He said she needs to be more in touch with her heart and soul. Next.
Gagged at the pageant! In an entirely random thing that's just happened, I've just literally had like a 2-hour important business meeting, and it kind of interrupted my filming. So I'm a bit out of sync, but I really cannot wait to watch the rest of this judging, because this has been a particularly weird episode in terms of the storyline that they've gone for. Just the same as the last season, there's been a question of eating disorders, and how that's been tackled, to me, has kind of been a problematic way. Well, it hasn't really been tackled at all. It's just kind of been shown as a sneaky attack on someone's character. I don't know. I'm not getting good vibes from this. I think that the judging might be a little bit wonky in this episode, but yes, which is why my hair is now frizzy and not gorgeously curled like it was earlier. Oh, meetings. Business meetings.
Joanna.
Joanna.
Oh,
yes, the hateful
Okay,
No, ma'am, I'm just starting out.
How can your presence do us to sell? Please explain.
Well, I'm basically...
I have just realised something. That this woman, this whole scenario was fake, right? This whole scenario is fake. And she told Joanna that she was too big to be a model. And then at the dinner table, they didn't realise all of this was fake still. And this whole thing has been brought up and made you want to feel like crap when when actually a real situation didn't actually say that. Oh my God, the producers of this show have just exploited this girl's potential, like, what's the word I can use here? Potential journey with weight loss as a problem.
I have a classic look.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thought you looked absolutely amazing. And you were striking these poses that you didn't know you were. And I was like, damn, that's a picture.
You didn't get aggressive nor back down because I was really hard on you.
You said that she was big.
Girl. It's fantastic. It's great body language.
Wait, you know what? It's another look I haven't seen of you, which is great.
April's next.
They seemed like glowing positive feedback there. I wonder if maybe someone somewhere had a shred of decency and was like, we've caused this woman some mental anguish here. We should not be like, yeah, no, this is what they said. But then again, we don't also see the full judging. That is literally what, like 20 seconds of judging, if that?
Why should she take you? Please explain. And don't just say because you are pretty. Okay, please explain.
If she tells me what she wants from emotion in my face.
But she don't want you to think too much. Explain why you need to go into this explanation.
One thing you have to realize is the fashion industry, it's romantic, it's artistic, it's all about emotion. It's very...
No, it really isn't. It's about selling products, and selling products is a market data science area. Like, yes, we cover it in beautiful photos, but the reason why certain photos get looked at more and then sell more products is because of the emotion that's portrayed within that photo, or some sort of, what's the word that I can use here? Maybe like a trigger to cause the audience to buy whatever it is that photo, fashion film, fashion show is selling. So yes, it's an artistic industry, but let's not forget, we live in a capitalist society and the ultimate goal is consumption and selling. I don't agree, but that's the way capitalism works. It's
give me your money because I want more of it, and I have this thing that I can sell to you at a profit.
So whilst Tyra is very lovely saying that, oh, it's romantic and gorgeous, there's no photographer, no fashion house, no modeling agency is gonna just work with you to take pretty romantic photos. They're gonna want to convey specific things to sell a specific product, which is why we have categories of fashion, such as editorial. You're gonna go into a catalogue to show everyone what this lovely scarf looks like. And we have high fashion to be like, you want to buy this lifestyle and look like this woman who's conveying this emotion in Milan? Buy these sunglasses. That's what it is. That's the basic marketing scheme of the entire world. Every single business's biggest outgoing in capitalism should be marketing, because you want to reach people that you've already sold to and more of an audience to sell to. So yes, it is a science and it's measurable. People will buy what they can relate to, which is why inclusivity, inclusion, and fantasy is an integral part of advertising. And modeling is just advertising. Oh my goodness, she's on a roll. Maybe I should take a break more often during filming.
No. It's less clinical.
It is very clinical.
Answers, what you should do is when you deliver those answers,
Think Eartha Kitt. All right, here's your best shot.
I really like to be very gorgeous. I can't purr. I am a little bit tongue-tied, and I think you can kind of hear it sometimes when I speak. So purring off the menu. Do you want to hear me purr?
For me, look like
stunning,
a corpse
dead
in the face.
I don't really
a
see
dead
that,
body.
actually. I like the intensity.
This
I like
photograph
the death.
looks like the batteries died in her vibrator.
Janice.
Shandy, this girl is a supermodel in the making.
The problem I have with Shandy, she needs to focus more and be more sort of secure with herself.
Joanna has emerged from quirk nerd to elegant.
Sorry, that photo is so photoshopped. Look at how retouched that is. There isn't a single thing on her face that has not been, like, adapted some way or another. Mind you, I guess this is the reason why we've been adapting paintings since the dawn of time, is that very wealthy people and influential people need people to look up to them. And people do not often look up to realistic portrayals of human beings. They like to look at something they aspire to, which is why high fashion is often like this. Because not very many people in the world look like this. In fact, very few, as we saw earlier in this agency conversation where they said, oh, we see 100 people, what was it, 100 people a day and we sign 2 a year. Like, very, very, very few amount of people can actually be a high fashion model. High fashion models always have something a little bit unusual, a little bit strange to look at about them. And that's the point, is that they are literally like 1 in a billion.
From quirk nerd to elegant model.
I've had a problem with Joanna over the weeks, and I keep
Ooh.
saying she's got this great
Nigel
face,
Bisquish.
but the body isn't working for me. This is a shot for me where the whole thing works.
I love this photo of April.
Oh,
I
I
think
love
she
the
looks
blush they
absolutely
used.
gorgeous.
I think April has
such look.
fierce side.
April has such intense eyes that I think heavy eyeshadow works so well on her. Some people just can't take like a lot of makeup around the eye, but April's eyes, gorgeous girls.
She has fierce lips.
She's thinking instead of feeling it.
Camille, what on earth is she doing?
Camille is an example of someone who perhaps can't necessarily wear a lot of eyeshadow because it will reduce the features and not enhance them. But I love this lip colour. I don't like the hair choice that they did. They were like, you need to show off your neck. So they gave her wild, unruly hair that will automatically cover her neck. What?
She just has
sabotage.
She has all this energy,
doesn't
this
have an
aggressive
attitude.
energy,
Well, a little bit.
which could be channeled into such a successful career.
Mercedes. It's almost an A, this shot on Mercedes.
I like how Mercedes presents herself. I don't know if that necessarily
I think Camille is in the lowest
something
so
that can
far.
take someone to high levels.
Oh, here we
She's
go.
wearing
Mercedes
an amazing
versus
John
Camille.
Galliano dress, but she doesn't take you there all the way. She takes you to the knockoff version of John Galliano.
All right, we've reached a decision.
Okay, Jane Magazine. Ooh, trying to be Harper's Bazaar, are we? Gout! All right, here we go. Who's going to be
I have
executed?
5 young women standing in front of me, but I only
Are
have
you
4
sure?
photos in my hands. And these 4 photos represent the 4 of you that will
And
still
one of
be
you
in the
will go
running
on
towards
to
becoming
become
America's next top
Dracula,
model.
Queen of the Damned. Right. Oh, look down. Exit stage left.
Shandy.
What a surprise, girl! We knew it!
This picture is an ad. But we need our girl not to just look fierce. We need her to be fierce, to show that she has some fire.
Can't compliment you too much because you'll think you've won.
You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
Oh.
Joanna.
Camille's also not wearing any
Joanna,
makeup.
Every model has something that they just
Okay.
have to hide. It's your job to conceal it. And you did an amazing job here.
I
Congratulations.
don't know why Joanna loves these massive earrings. I feel like they're so distracting. I'm like, take them off! And I like a big earring. Right, here we go. Yes, I knew it, see?
You are
I knew
so
it. Camille
technical.
versus
But if you want a
Mercedes.
model, just relax and exhale. Congratulations.
Right, I knew it.
Will Mercedes and Camille please step forward?
Oh, here we go.
I only have 1 photo in my hands.
The music.
Camille, you are undeniably beautiful. I once told you that we want you here. And for some reason, you feel like you still need to prove to the world that you're good enough. Camille, you are good enough. Mercedes, you're here because of your personality. There were tapes of girls that I saw that were
Which isn't very helpful in a modeling competition.
so amazingly beautiful, but you have a fire and a drive. There's a little
hard drive.
extra. But at the same time, there is that commercial thing that makes the judges go, but will the fashion industry believe it?
So she's going? Oh!
Maybe the world will believe it, Mercedes.
Oh!
Congratulations.
At the pageant!
Electric chair. You're still in the running towards becoming America's next top model.
The music is so intense. Oh, Camille.
This is something that I wanted, but
wow,
it didn't work out. I feel sad and I feel disappointed. I take all the positive from it, I take all the criticism, and I'm gonna use that to make Camille a better Camille.
What an excellent little speech that was for what's happened. Oh, fade away. I'm genuinely a bit... Right, well, absolutely not. So, my lovelies, I'm going to take out my hanger. I haven't said that in a long time, but here we go. So, this was a really, really intense episode. We had almost like 2 or 3 storylines happening here. We had obviously the storyline of they're all going to a holiday for modeling. One of the other storylines that we had going on was Joanna's potential like body dysmorphia style. I don't even know what you call it. I felt like it was really difficult to watch in the restaurant, and then also being revealed at the end that the part that technically straight afterwards, the ghostie, the last ghostie that was fake and a bit difficult, was they said that she was too big, or at least she said afterwards, she was in the car and she was crying, and she said, they said that I was too big. Now, we never saw which ghostie said that, but I have a little bit of an inkling. It might have been that faked difficult one, because Tyra at the dinner was just kind of like, okay, well, keep an eye on her about that. Like, very dismissive, not really caring at all. Like, it feels like these girls were not looked after by production, which is quite a hateful thing to realize. I mean, I kind of knew it because reality TV in this day and age was just lawless. There was no aftercare. There was no help to suddenly becoming like a household name. There was no PR training, no nothing. There was no social media to learn about it. There was no way of connecting with people to understand their own like stories and how to mentor someone into suddenly being a celebrity. The last weirdness that was happening in this episode was Camille's storyline. Camille had almost the classic redemption arc at the beginning, which is like, her and Joanna have sealed the bond and now they're friends. Look, they're having a confessional together. They're holding hands. They've gone off to have a lovely painting together. And then we saw that switch of Camille potentially inferring that Joanna has an eating disorder at the dinner with Tyra. And then Tyra goes to meet Joanna and says like, oh, one of your fellow contestants, or one of your competitors was like made a face. Like, I don't know, that whole situation wasn't handled very professionally from me. I feel like Camille shouldn't have done that. I feel like Joanna got the rough end of the stick in this episode. I've found the way that Joanna has been edited in previous episodes to be a little bit grating on me. I haven't found her to be the most likable person. I actually was kind of more on Team Camille. I don't like how Camille behaved in that situation. Realistically, she, like, I don't know, it's so hard to speak about these kind of things because in a competition environment, you saying, oh my goodness, that person has an eating disorder is not going to put you in front of anyone else in a competitive environment. It's not going to improve your ability to perform at challenges and tasks. It's actually just going to create drama in an environment. But also at the same time, if you were directly asked, if I was directly asked by someone's parent if my best friend had an eating disorder at a dinner table surrounded by their family, they straight out asked me. I don't know if I could lie about that, because that's almost like a guilty by association, because I've lost people in my lives due to issues that they've been dealing with, and I do at some point in my mind often think I wish I'd raised my concerns sooner instead of believing that they were a strong person, that they can do it themselves. So that's a really conflicting point for me, and there is no right answer, and I don't think I can really give commentary on that that kind of alludes to an answer, because there really isn't one. I would love to know your opinions, though, about what we have seen today, about that specific thing in particular. I have no idea how I'm going to title this video, but I really don't think America's Next Top Model should have gotten away with that. That was a really badly managed situation. But please let me know what you think in the comments box below, my loves. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel, and welcome to another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. So, my loves, I didn't realise it's actually been practically a month since the last episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls, in which we are still watching Season 2. I feel like this is going on forever, and there's a very good reason why I've taken a little bit of a break. If you don't follow me over on Instagram, or you haven't kept up with my other videos here on the Chanel, I am currently healing from breast augmentation surgery, in which I got a breast enlargement. You can't really see a lot here today. I still have to wear all of my surgical bandages and my surgical bra, so I'm still healing. And because I'm still healing, I'm taking, just, you know what, I'm actually taking a rest. This year has been a lot in terms of surgery. Today, I am back because I want to film another episode of America's Next Top Model. So actually, I've just looked up the episode list in this season, and episode 9, which is technically what we're reacting to today, well, actually, it's not. Today, we're reacting to episode 10. Episode 9 is a recap episode, and I just kind of briefly skimmed through it, and I remember watching it back when it was live on TV, and it literally just rehashes all of the same drama that we have watched previously. So I am not going to include that in my reaction series because I've already said my bit, girls. I'm still not feeling 100%, so I think I'm going to do one video per week this week and maybe next week as well, and then after that I will be back to regular scheduled programming of 2 videos per week every Monday and Thursday, girls. So one of the top comments on the last episode we watched of America's Next Top Scandal, girls, is by Gabby Moe, and they say, there is a friendship culture in the US where simply being polite and courteous isn't enough. It's taken as cold and rude. If you're not actively trying to befriend every co-worker, even the ones you don't like, people will get offended. It's really weird and annoying. It's usually taken better if you pretend to be everyone's friend, even if you're rude behind their back. So this is kind of like a strange thing that I'm actually quite familiar with. I know exactly what you mean there, Gabby. Just being nice to people, especially in retail, doesn't appear to be enough. A good compliment and a smile goes quite a long way, but people will still get upset if you're not treating them as if they are royalty when they walk into your store, girls. So I totally understand that.
I want to talk to the manager, girl.
With that being said, my loves, are you ready for another scandal, girls? Well, it's time to pop in the hanger. Oh, first time. And let's watch Cycle 2, Episode 10 of America's Next Top Scandal, girls. Katie, Camille, girls, Joanna. Oh, who went home last time? Camille. Oh, that was difficult, wasn't it? Not quite a fan of the inferred situation that happened with the eating disorder. Inferred. Bethany, Mercedes, she's on the game. Right, who's gonna be America's Next Top? Goiter? Go. Oh, there she is. Tyra Goiter.
No.
Okay. Oh, yes, I forgot they were in Milan. Look how gorgeous it is out in Milan, Italy. Paragliding off the coast of Sicily.
Naughty mummy.
All those bicycles are dead now.
Whoever's been modeling these
Good morning.
is not.
But this is what I want to do. I'm tired, but every day that passes by here is another day that we're closer to our dreams.
Every day is more intimidating, a little bit more stressful.
Sensualita.
This is quite a heavy setup for this episode, isn't it? It's like, it's everything I've wanted to do. We're closer to our dreams. Every day is getting more intense, girls. I think there's only 4 of them, isn't there? Shandy, Joanna, Mercedes, April? 4? Yes, I believe so.
Bellezza y eleganza. Yes. Find out what these words mean today. Be ready to leave at 12:15.
Camille! Oh, Camille. Oh.
The witch is gone. Camille left home. Just kidding.
So it's down to
a witch. Wow, okay. So I feel like the tension between Joanna and Camille has been particularly difficult to watch this season because up until literally almost the last episode, I sort of didn't really feel that Camille had done a lot wrong or had done enough of a like bad villain edit thing to make Joanna and everyone else like hate her so much. But I must admit, in the last episode, it was kind of difficult to watch her infer that Joanna has an eating disorder because that, like, there isn't really any good way of ever bringing that up in anywhere that is outside of a medical environment. Do you know what I mean? Because it's technically a medical issue. So bringing it up in like a modeling competition is absolutely not on. But I think I said all my pieces in the last episode about that one.
for Ivana, April, me, and Shandy.
Where the hell are
Big
my
O's.
boots? Have you seen my
The elimination last night.
Congratulations.
To be handed this picture, I'm like, oh my God, I gotta step up the pace.
St. Patrick, please protect me.
You should pray to St. Anthony too. He's
really
fine. My challenge is to tone my tummy. I haven't really been keeping up with it as much as I should.
But would it be bad luck to pray to him before?
Wait, what? Her challenge is to tone up her tummy? Huh. So, I I don't know, I kind of have a little bit of a problem with that phrasing there. I mean, to be honest, in the last episode, we saw them do that like high fashion sunglasses shoot in the arena, I think it was. Is it Coliseum? Arena? And at the judging, I think it was the fashion gay was like, oh, she's got the largest body of them all. Now, I don't know about you, but I have been on a weight loss journey over the last sort of 4 or 5 years of my life, and I'm still not on my goal weight now. I've kind of written off this year really in terms of like hitting my goal weight because surgery. You can't really go to the gym when you've had any sort of cosmetic work done, unlike what Nelly Galan will tell you.
Why aren't you making it to the pageant?
And the reason why I mentioned my weight loss journey is because Joanna herself has been on a weight loss journey. She's mentioned it multiple times throughout the season about like wanting to get into the modeling industry and dropping a certain amount of weight in order to get cast on America's Next Top Model. So the very idea that technically everyone in this show will already know her story arc in terms of her personal development with her relationship with food and with her own body, the idea to call her body large seems incredibly nefarious to me, because of course that's going to force her down this route, even though, like, if we look at this shot here, look how tiny she is. This girl's body is not large by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, this show was so unhealthy.
I want this so bad. I want to be a model. But I overanalyze and I know that's my weakness.
If I pushed you, will you fall over?
I miss being home and seeing my boyfriend. But then at the same time, a huge part of me wants to become America's Next Top Model.
Let's go, chicas!
They're the glasses from last week.
This is a real competition.
Oh, look at the shoes! Look at the shoes. Oh, we've got quite an array here. April is in a sensible boat shoe, a mid-2000s boat shoe. Might as well just be a completely flat piece of cardboard.
That's absolutely disgusting.
No matter how much you like that girl standing next to you, she's trying to beat you.
Morte Fashalier. Possession. Ooh, Trini and Susanna. What are they doing? Wait, weren't they like,
be ready for 12:15?
But we're actually like, let's go to the shop. Sure.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, I spoke too soon.
I'm Stephen Fairchild. I'm going to give you a kiss.
Stephen Fairchild is an incredible designer. We go into the showroom.
I'm Stephen Fairchild. I'm going to give you a kiss. Is that an unusual interaction? I mean, I suppose he, like, props to him for saying it. Maybe it's because they're in Italy, and maybe it's because most Europeans, when they greet each other, they do like cheek kisses. Maybe that's why he felt the need to say it there, to prevent like a shock moment. I don't know. I've never been told. I've never met someone in a business environment and them gone, my name is blah de blah. I'm going to give you a kiss now. I don't know. It's just a bit strange. Ugh.
And there's luscious fabric.
Beige.
Hello.
Stephen
Luscious
Fairchild.
beige.
I'm like, oh God, wait.
Sad beige clothes for sad beige women.
I coined it. I own it. Bitch. I think I know this one. Inside, his showroom is beautiful. It's my style if I, could dress haute or whatever.
What I'm really going to do is teach you Italian fashion. The sensuality of it, the sexuality of it. It's going to be determined on what are you good at.
You're going to have sex on the runway.
Out. And what are
Torture
your bad
garden found crying and
Let's
shaking.
Try to hide it. Go through this showroom, pick one outfit that
Wait a second. What did he say there?
your good assets. And let's bring those out. And what are your bad assets? Let's try to hide them.
Hiding your bad assets. I wonder what that's going to be.
The whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Guys thinks it's sexy. Let's go.
A sexy outfit.
It's really tight.
Boob
All right,
out.
April.
Right, sexy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's open
Flash
up
a
the
sheet.
jacket.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
Oh, my goodness.
It's completely wrong. I think you have great shoulders. I do think you have very, very nice legs, and I don't think you're showing your legs.
She needs a halter neck. It's quite nice.
Maybe you tend to pick too large of pants.
I don't like my legs.
You have much better legs than you give yourself credit for. Mercedes, you're next on the...
Oh my goodness, dare I say, if we had a compliment in this entire season. This? Where's Tyra Banks? Quickly, she needs to pretend she has rabies nearby.
Lineup. I think we gotta elongate you. I need to lengthen your legs.
Elongate you onto the stretcher.
Yeah. Take your jacket off. Okay, I wanna see your back. Joanna has one problem, and it's the midriff. There's ways of hiding that. But
The music. Like we've just unveiled a corpse or something. What was that? Wow. Okay. Okay, this is the episode we're having in this season, are we? We had one in the last season, which was Elise's potential eating disorder. This time we've got Joanna's. Are we going to have this every season? Right, let me roll up my sleeves for this. I'm preparing to tackle some generational trauma here today. So, do we ever need on television someone show, a slightly tighter piece of clothing and then have it play such dramatic mortuary morgue music, like funeral parlor music over the top, being like, oh, look what she's got. Ow! Joanna has a body. Okay, wow. Right, are we ready, everyone?
the midriff. There's ways of hiding that, but you gotta work at trying to get rid of that also.
Aw, that was rough, man. But she's gonna hear it. It's true that I have to get toned up, but Tyra says every woman has some sort of flaw.
I'm sorry, she's saying toned up. Like, her chest here, you can see her rib cage. If she loses any more fat, she's gonna be in a dangerous position in terms of her body composition. Joanna could try and lose weight for the rest of her life and still not get rid of those contours of her body. Contours cannot really be changed without surgery, and I would not advocate surgery to win a modeling competition.
But Tyra says every woman has some sort of flaw. Mr. Fairchild let us know what we did wrong or what we did right, and then he went ahead and corrected all of our mistakes.
Okay. The jazz band's getting paid.
I think you reflect to me.
Right, okay, this professional stylist has chosen this. Right. Okay. Should we judge some 2000s fashion?
Daytime tweed with an evening chiffon.
I think you reflect to me not American models now. The way I've dressed you, I think, is more of a reflection of Italian sensuality.
Now I know what they're talking about when they say Italian sensuality. It's about clothes fitting.
A knitted checkered beret with a navy double-breasted suit jacket? Italian sensuality?
They were old maiden type of shoes.
Into your body properly and having a little pizzazz. I love it. I love the style.
Pizzazz is a white fur shrug.
I'm going to give you each €200 to go to the flea market. What I want you to try
But you can buy some fleas!
To depict Italian sensuality. The winner is going to come and spend a great cool evening with me at my villa. The winner is going to have an amazing...
A great cool evening with me at my villa. Is this another prize that's just, come and hang out with me?
I am Confucian.
Don't win a chance to get some actual, decent headshots with a photographer that's not affiliated with the show. Don't get a chance to meet people who have previously already been in the modeling industry and could potentially give you some actual career advice. No. Come and hang out with me at my villa. Pussy.
Period. Period.
Easy night. So, just remember, bye.
Screaming ladies, goodbye forever. This pianist.
Hello,
oh, look at that phone!
Is Andrea in? Last week, we met some guys on the Vespa that took us around Milan.
This evening, you're going to be joining us at the Milan apartment.
Joanna calls the really cute one, and he says he'll come and bring some friends.
I've been so testosterone deprived. It's not fair.
There's a shot for that, sis.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm not dating anyone right now, so I definitely want to get some smoochies on. It's about
time.
Everybody knows I'm single.
Everybody wants some willy.
Sucking dick and cock. Meet some guys to have a good time.
I miss my boyfriend. I do. I really wish he could have experienced this with me. I have no doubts in my mind that I want to be with him.
Beat her to death. Oh, fire, house fire. Set the Christmas tree on fire, yes. Perfect party centerpiece. What was that brush doing? My goodness, what is this episode? Have they brought, what's that? A takeaway! Oh, very good. Wine!
This wine tastes like crap.
In beakers.
They're very good looking.
Jean-Luc
and the great thing about
Nico.
Italian men, you could shop with them, but you could sleep with them too. But of course, I'm taken, so.
It's done a while. The great thing about Italian men is you can go shopping with them and sleep with them too.
IKEA, the wonderful...
Sure. It's almost that age-old question, isn't it? Gay or European?
Do you want gay
Italian wine.
Fine.
Okay, I see a couple cuties in the crowd. I start drinking a little vino, and I start, getting in a good mood. You know Britney Spears?
Thank you.
Yeah. This is such a strange concept of just like bringing men to a party that's going to be on TV, like a filmed party.
You know Britney Spears?
Thank you.
Yeah. We are retired. We don't live on the desert island.
It feels good to just hang out and just chill out at the house. But my boyfriend's not here. What am I gonna do?
You want any more wine?
Shandy.
What are you gonna do?
You're a very passionate person.
Oh, is this a blossoming romance?
When I saw
Ooh, he's got
Nicola,
a
I could
fish.
tell there was something special about him. He seemed really sweet and sincere out of the guys. Do you have an MP3 player? Do you know what those are?
Do you have an MP3 player? I love it. Absolutely love it. Who was my MP3 player family? My goodness. What did I have? I had an iPod Nano. Was it a Nano? That's really going back, isn't it? Does anybody remember a mini disc player? I vigorously remember mini disc players, even though I'd never had one.
Do you know what those are?
Do you know what those are?
I have one.
Yeah,
Have you seen one? These here, discs. Have you seen them before? Your daddy buys them for you?
No, stop that. I like just
She's got a mini disc player.
We went into my room and we started talking about our interest in music.
It's okay.
Crazy. I don't know, it was just something clicked.
Oh my God. Well, there's going to be an America's Next Top Baby.
Naughty mummy.
Oh,
Nicola has wonderful
caught
assets
that.
in the bank as well as behind.
My goodness. Well, this is cringe. What's with the like Blink 182? Let's all have an orgy in the pond. Never in my adult life have I done all this. In the last, like, several years, the only hot tub I've been in is with Novimpia.
She pegs him, I'm sorry.
And let me tell you, that was not for a modelling contract. Oh, there's been like 6 outfit changes at this single party.
I'm hiding like around a corner
really?
as I hear screams of April, where's April, blah, blah, blah. And then I just decide like I can't hide forever.
Yeah, but...
These girls, self-included, have been
Oh.
like monkeys in a cage, and you drop big bananas inside. Of course they're gonna tear the peels off. Shandy's in the hot tub with one of the other guys, and he's sitting behind her with his arms around
here
her.
we go.
So they haven't kissed yet, but it's clear that they're gonna hook up probably.
Oh no.
I think like a part of me just like got caught up in everything, like just caught up in like the sexual tension, having really good-looking guys come over and.
Oh. We know what's gonna happen, don't we, girls?
And then I'll get into the jacuzzi.
Ding! Hold on a second, Shandy. You've got a boyfriend.
Oh. Imagine. Now, I am a monogamy person. One person for me, please, sis. I can't imagine having more than one boyfriend. That just seems unhinged at the best of times. My heart will belong to one person, and the idea of seeing that one person on TV, on a modelling show, in a holiday, in a hot tub, kissing... I've upset my own feelings now. No, that would not be... I would be absolutely heartbroken. I cannot imagine how Shandy's boyfriend saw this and felt. Thank goodness that social media wasn't a huge thing at this point, because could you imagine if this happened now? The Twitter threads, the threads and threads and threads and threads, and this man, her boyfriend, would not ever get away from it because people would message him constantly being like, oh my God, Shandy cheated on you, lot. Ugh.
So we're in the jacuzzi, and I know Shandy has a boyfriend.
So much
Shandy's been
smoking.
under a lot of stress, and she's just having fun.
That's a bit more than just having fun,
I'm letting
sis.
Shandy do her own thing.
I mean, I know they're young, and I know they're on holiday, and I know that young people make mistakes in relationships. I think I've said that every episode that we've seen young people doing silly stuff on this Chanel girls. But also, don't put yourself in this environment. If you are worried you might cheat, the last thing you should do is drink alcohol in a hot tub with loads of hot people. I mean, it sounds obvious, right? I guess, I don't know, though. It's like the pressures of TV, the pressures of production. Like, why is all this wine here? The fact that the camera people are filming and the production is like here, like producing this like hot, attractive man party in the hot tub show. They're manufacturing drama, right? That's what they're doing.
I'm not really thinking about, you know, that she's a boyfriend, but I was kind of like, oh, why is she going this far?
Oh God, the bells, for whom the bell tolls, the relationship is dead. Right, goodbye, everybody. We've planted our seed and now we leave.
Dirty wee breeder!
European rave girls, I've got gowns. Oh, look.
I just couldn't control myself. Like, I really couldn't. He was there, and I had all this tension, and let it go.
Music.
Just let it happen.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh my goodness.
She's feeling extreme guilt about the fact that she's cheated on her boyfriend, Eric.
Eric.
But it's not.
It's over. Don't let this take away your spirit,
I know.
okay?
Please
It's gonna
don't.
break your spirit.
Also, couldn't production have just told April, instead of blurring your entire pussy, could you just put some shorts on quickly, please? Just preserve some sort of, like, decorum, girls. Oh, my goodness. That's not April's fault, by the way. Wow. Okay, I've got some thoughts on that little section. That was really difficult to watch. As an adult, I can feel sympathy for Shandy in that situation because humans make mistakes. That's quite a mammoth mistake to happen, though. But this isn't your environment. You are outside of your comfort zone here. You should be more aware of your surroundings rather than less aware. In fact, so unaware of your surroundings that you cheat on the love of your life, as she said in previous episodes. In fact, earlier in this episode, she was like, I love him. Oh, I don't like seeing someone clearly in distress. Like, that's real life-changing distress, because not only will that affect her boyfriend, that'll affect her family, that'll affect career prospects. If I'd have watched this show and I was a casting agent at the end of it and been like, oh, Shandy, yeah, I know Shandy, yeah, she's the one who cheated on her boyfriend on that show, I don't know, it wouldn't be a positive for her, shall we say. I wonder how it did actually go down after the show. I guess we'll have to wait and find out in the Where Are They Now, because that's difficult to watch. What a difficult, awkward environment. Ugh. Let me know what you guys think about what that was in the comments box below, because I've got the ick. Severe ick. The morning. Oh, we're going to lament a relationship now. Oh, here we go.
Now that the blood is starting to return to the brain and the wine is starting to drain, she's realizing that what she did was extremely hurtful.
After everything, I just want to go home.
Did you get to fall asleep last night?
No one, tried to pull me aside and say, hey, what are you doing? But you know what? I don't expect them to, because I should be able to take care of myself. I did this.
Hey, she's got some self-awareness.
My fault. It's all my fault.
Well, I mean, what else can you say? At least she's fully aware that she's made a mistake and that she is to blame for this. There's still a little bit of an asterisk around that. Like, she's still in an environment that is not conducive of stopping something like that happening. Like, she's not with actual friends who'll be like, what are you doing? Wake up, sis. She's actually with people on a competition show that kind of want her to go so that they can win. So these people are not going to be her friends. These people aren't going to be her friends forever. She's shown some self-awareness, I guess. I mean, what else can I say? Like, the thing is, like, she's already done it now. She's actually had that situation happen. She's partaken in that. So what can she do now except actually understand how that might hurt someone and understand how to move forward. God, you know, I absolutely hate cheating. I hate cheating so much. I think it's one of the most disgusting things you can do as a human being. Vile. The flea market. Oh, fashion.
Go to the flea market with $200 in our pocket and only 1 hour to pick out a style that represents Italian sensuality.
At the same time, picking up on the feedback of Stephen Fairchild gave each one of us.
And
I've
elongation.
only won one challenge so far, and it's like I had to get this other challenge. I wanted to have a great night at that villa.
The villa, girl.
I really wanted to go for the pants because I really want to make sure that he knows that I took in all the information that he gave me.
Yes. And you also need some hateful black and white heels. That's also a sneaker and a boot.
I'm just thinking, show leg, be sexy, white on top and black on bottom, and don't run over anyone's toes.
That's what he
Jacket
said.
was key because he had told me about my shoulders, and I wanted to find something that would fit.
Oh, where did it go?
This is right.
I really don't know where I'm gonna start. My mind is pretty much all tangled up with the previous night.
I think it's too big. Thank you. Thank you, though. It's too big.
This is looking good for Shandy girls. Shandy girls! What's with this musician being abducted by aliens? Juno Birch.
Excuse me, I will not have that. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Okay, where are we going?
After the flea market, we find out we're going to a place called Lake Como. Lake Como is about 30 to 45 minutes outside of Milan.
I was trying to speak in Italian while bargaining so bad.
Bartering.
I was like, pantaloni stretchy.
Oh, Shandy has
Shandy's
no interest in any
down
of
on
this.
herself. Girls cheat. It happens.
American girl, I kiss you too, Italian boy.
I finally have someone that's like proud of me for once. And then look what I go and do, you know? And that makes me think, like, is this how I'm always gonna be? Like, once I find someone, am I gonna mess it up?
Oh, you gotta make a wish when we go under the tunnel. And you have to hold.
Oh, Shandy, you are also very young. I think she's 23, isn't she? Is she 23 or 22? Like, you are very, 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 very young still. Pretty bad. Cheating is pretty bad. And to cheat on TV in a party in a foreign country. Oh, especially on something like this. Like, people are going to rewatch this forever. The tunnel, girl. Is she going to see the light at the edge of the tunnel? What's the metaphor? What's the music? What's the metaphor? What's the message?
We're driving
Villa
up the
Camilla.
driveway of Mr. Fairchild's villa. It's like, wow, this
they're
strip
all
is
going?
getting better and better.
Oh, is this where he's going to decide the winner?
I'd like to introduce you to my wife. This is the nicest bedroom in the house because it has the view.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Look at that. Imagine waking up and looking out at all that. Imagine that. God, these people, they've got no idea.
The winner of the challenge.
Okay,
will
who's the
stay
winner?
in this room.
Oh, in this room. So it costs nothing.
We'll stay in this room. Welcome to our house. What we're going to do now is a challenge. I want to put the things that you bought on each one of you. Let's see how you do.
Right.
Just kind of like a job.
Matrix.
It gave me something to put in like the foreground. And I think that's kind of what helped me focus. Was that like, oh, I need to do this, I need to find this, instead of thinking,
Italian
oh, what did I just do the other day?
You guys have been working. So why did you pick what you have?
I picked the bottom part because I wanted to show off my legs.
Do you think you are bringing out your better attributes and hiding your...
Yes, but I don't think I did 100% as good as I should.
I was looking for pants to elongate my legs like we talked about.
Shandy.
I picked a skirt because I wanted to show my legs, as you know, you mentioned that that was a good asset for me.
And can you walk for me too?
Just randomly here. Should we just have a little take ourselves out of the situation and just address what we have seen? Go to an Italian flea market and buy 200 euros worth of clothes, then come to my house and just parade up and down my balcony and I will decide if you look good or not. Isn't it just so weird? So weird. Like, when you abstract look at the concept of modelling, it is so... There's something about it that's just so weird. Like, it's one of these industries that you're kind of born into. Like, if you're going to be a model, you're kind of gonna be a model. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no amount of... You can't, like, how often would you ever see someone who, like, wants to be... Who's a wannabe model ever actually become a model? Because I feel like it's pretty much all the way you look. It's like 70% the way you look, right? And then, like, 30% personality and business sense, isn't it, really? What a weird concept. I'm just having a bit of a moment there. Ooh.
Oh my God.
I really think it's great she's showing her legs. Mercedes, you have such great shoulders, and all of a sudden you're
hateful shoe.
I do like the proportion of the jacket that you picked. It's the pants that are throwing it all off kilter.
Off kilter? That's the worst kind of kilter.
Perfect part of skin. What I don't like is that I find that the mini skirt that you picked, it's too much conflicting with the scarf. Well, I'm going to pick a winner right now, and I'm going to pick Shandy.
I can't believe that I actually won this one because my mind is somewhere else.
Okay, gagged at the pageant.
Louise,
I thought Mercedes would win.
Something. I don't know, I was feeling a little disappointed. Like, I thought maybe I would have nailed the style part.
The reason why I picked Shandy right away...
You did say you didn't
is because I think she really listened to me yesterday.
All black
I want you to
outfit.
pick somebody who's going to join you this evening to spend in the winter suite. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All these girls help me out a lot, but I feel the closest to Joanna.
7 o'clock, I would like to all meet downstairs for dinner with good Italian friends of mine.
Hello, wife, who hasn't said a single word. Oh my God.
Are you hungry?
Death! I've got goiter!
Okay. Shandy, you want...
Welcome to the cult.
April and Mercedes, because of the challenge, I'm gonna have you both sit over here.
Oh.
Talk about status demotion.
Lovely. Children eat over there.
Shandy and I had the privileged table. Most of the people worked for Valentino and Calvin Klein.
Are we going to meet any of them?
Mercedes and I are definitely at a disadvantage at our table.
I'm sorry, I have like a bug in my eye or something.
It sucks! It sucks so hard!
How weird.
Who's your...
She's got loads of personality, hasn't she, Mercedes? I really like her.
My favorite model
I'm sorry, what was that?
Who's your muse?
Kate Moss.
Kate Moss. My favorite model is Christy Tellington.
I was
What's going on? There's what? There's a bug?
It's gone. All gone.
And you're?
Kate Moss.
Kate Moss, too.
Yeah.
And what?
I think Shandy being stressed about her situation with her boyfriend has sucked a lot of her energy.
Dinner
Yes,
was really
not
hard.
surprised. I do love the fact she's very Elizabeth Holmes at the moment. She's very like...
Hold on to your titties. I'm about to alter the course of history.
I absolutely love a turtleneck, but when you have blonde hair and a turtleneck, it's very easy to look James Bond villain, isn't it? And with that, you need the attitude as well. She's not feeling it. I was about to say poor Shandy. No, I do not feel sympathy.
Dinner was really hard. I have to talk to Derek on the phone later tonight.
Good luck.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Shandy, I have a message for you. Here it is for you.
You've gotten to know each other very well. Tomorrow you'll get to know each other even better. Be ready to leave at 7:30 a.m.
Do you think she knows what went on last night and that's why she wrote you've gotten to know each other very well?
Of course she did. Of course she did. It's a TV show, of course she did. She's an executive producer.
This is
all right, here we
probably
go.
the most
Okay.
overwhelming, like, stressful thing I've ever had to do. Oh, God. In, like, the next minute or so, I could completely lose, like, everything.
Well...
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not so good.
What's wrong?
I don't know how to start this.
What'd you do?
I just want to let my boyfriend know what happened, but I'm so scared.
Just please tell me what you did. Just tell me.
It was the worst possible thing I could do.
You had sex?
Yeah.
Oh my God, honey. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Don't put a break there.
Just tell me what you did.
Okay.
Just tell me.
My heart rate.
Possible thing I can do.
You had sex?
Yeah. I don't expect him to want to
Oh,
continue.
the music. It's like
to want to
Elsa's castle's melting.
He's gonna be willing.
Why did you do it? I don't know. Were you that lonely?
No, you weren't. You were drunk at a party.
Last night? Oh, you've changed. You're not Sandy. To cheat on someone you've known for 4 years. I never thought you could do that. I can't be with someone that cheated on me.
Got a
What do you
point.
want me to do? What can I say to this? How can I hug you? It's so messed up. Did you think back to everything we've been through? You think about how we wanted to be together forever. Then you throw it away. You stupid bitch. What were you thinking?
I have to pause it there. This is so intense. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I've got some immediate thoughts. First of all, why is this not a private moment? Why is this filmed? Why is this literally going to be like the moment? I bet producers were foaming at the bussy for all of this drama to go down, because they would have been like, yes, get every moment. Film, zoom in on her face as she sobs under a chair on this Italian balcony in this fashion designer's house. Like, what? This is literally like, this is almost in the realm of like trauma porn. It's utterly ridiculous. This should have been a private moment, because we don't need to expose this poor guy back in America is having all of his pain aired out just for everyone, millions of people to see. Where are the ethics? This show is so unethical and so problematic. I don't agree with cheaters. I don't agree with any of this, but this should not have been like a voyeur moment. This is wrong. But while saying that, let's continue watching.
I just want to see her. And
Oh,
just,
I needed that
look
moment.
him in the eye and just like let him know, you know, that I care about him.
What an unnecessary scene. Oh, and it's the next day. Are we all happy about that? Yeah, look, Italy girls. Ah.
Buongiorno, principesse. It only makes
Oh,
sense that
hello.
we use this beautiful backdrop for our photo shoot today.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Two birds with one. Because we've managed to save the budget by using our friend's house. So we spent no money on locations.
Two teams, and actually you're standing in your pairs right now.
Okay,
It's going to be April and
little
Mercedes
teams.
together, Joanna and Shandy together, and this is no piece of cake, girls. It's difficult because you can't outshine the other. You have two photographers today, Alex Montenegro.
Double teamed.
Stonehenge. They'll be shooting you from two totally different angles. And of course, last but not least, we have the fabulous
Oh, no,
Lily
yeah.
Allen here from New York City, who is going to
You called Joanna large.
Okay? We're going to do very long Italian straight weaves on all of you girls.
Oh, okay. My nose is so itchy. Loris.
All right, so let's go see no lay. Welcome.
Nowadays, we just put a wig on, a lace
Italian
front.
ads like Versace or Dolce & Gabbana. Their ads can often use two women together, and they're doing something very
I don't like Joanna with long
sexy
hair.
and sensual. You
That's a
know,
bit
to
strong.
create that Italian fashion magazine style, you're going to be nude.
I thought
What
we
a
were having
shocker.
accessories, but surprise, surprise, the only accessory was our hair.
So what you guys are wearing are shoes and accessories. That's it. That's it.
Wow. I think it's awesome. I'd rather post nudes than
Prize
with clothing on.
nudity.
Look at Mercedes. She's like, okay.
Modeling is art, but I wasn't ready for this type of art, especially with April.
We're not nervous about posing with each other because we're confident in our sexuality.
It's gonna be kind of cool if we have some kind of way to make it sexy. We might not be as high fashion as them, but when I think of the boys back home, who they'd rather see naked on top of each other, I have a feeling it might be us.
Oh, no. Lesbian.
Are you ready?
Yes, we are.
Ready to go? Remember,
Pretend
sensual,
lesbians.
not
They all gay.
sleazy. You guys have to get closer. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
Like that. Gorgeous.
Great, Joanna. That's perfect. Keep with that. Oh, yeah.
I need an adult.
That's gorgeous. Joanna.
And both eyes on me right now.
I need to hide certain things.
If my boyfriend was gonna do like a same-sex nude scene with someone, I would still be like, I don't know. I'd still feel a bit weird about it. So,
So I just have to work around Shandy and kind of like sculpt my body into her body.
That's good, Joanna, for a pose. Joanna is definitely paying attention. Oh, Shandy, that leg has to move forward. Don't think about posing. Now just do. And just turn your face out to the camera.
Talk with my boyfriend
this is
last
a bit
night on the
much,
phone.
isn't it? Do you think that they've purposefully planned this because of Shandy's like cheating storyline? Are they now like, and now you get naked and have a lesbian orgy in Milan?
I've never met a lesbian.
I feel like it might have been purposeful. Woe betide an executive producer to let a moment go.
Made me mentally and like physically exhausted. I'm trying to deal with it and just try to stay focused.
Shandy, your head's up a little too high. Shandy is really not paying attention. Just don't make us look up.
Is
your
Shandy
nose.
gonna go?
First time I worked with Shandy, she could boil chicken in a fish tank. Today, she completely drowned.
Oh, no, you're
Cooking in a
passive
fish tank.
female. Right. Doe, I'm the buck. This photo shoot is going to determine who's going home. I don't want that to be me, and I don't want it to be Mercedes.
I got it. I forgot.
This is it's actually really intimate to do all
I'm
this,
not
isn't it?
comfortable with posing with April.
You ready? Let's go.
Oh.
Yes, Bella.
Oh, that's like, that's not just nudity, that's like...
No, April, too much pose, please. Naturale.
Always shoot your faces a little, but look at each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here, I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
put my chin on your head, maybe.
April over-directed each photograph, trying to art direct. April is almost trying to take over my job.
Yeah, is it going to be April versus Shandy?
Floor or something? I don't know. Come on. Okay.
Mercedes seemed a little lost, and she
floor?
actually allowed April to boss her
On
around
the
the
flower.
shoot.
I was just trying to help.
Relax, just relax. Yeah.
This is an unusual little
When is this gonna be
storyline.
over? When is this gonna be over? When is this gonna be over?
Last frame. Yes, beautiful.
Gorgeous skin.
Finally, it was over.
I wonder how long they actually spend taking these photos, because that was one scene against the like edge of a window for what appeared to be like less than a minute in this overall show. Now that could have taken a full day to shoot, but I highly doubt it. I wonder if they maybe spent like half an hour at best. So if we pull it back a few episodes to the Matrix style advert that they did, I know that was a commercial as well, so it's not just still pictures. That would have been like from day sunrise to sunset of like filming. That would have been like a full on-set day. This feels very like, we're just gonna have some casual naked photos in the window, you know, at my friend's house, and we'll just see what happens. On the bus, but it's night. It's always funny how Tyra's just like around somewhere. Like, hello! Yes, this is my favourite place. I'm just here waiting for you.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my...
Perfect. Right, is this going to be like, now tell me all about the
Meet
drama?
up with Tyra for some cappuccinos at a really cute cafe. Well,
This is the thing that I love about a European culture. In fact, probably specifically Italian culture, but I know that it happens in other places in Europe as well. After you've had dinner, you then just have double espressos or cappuccinos or lattes. It's just like we have time for 78,000 grams of caffeine just before bed.
Well, I had to do a girl-on-girl shoot in Milano. Like what you guys did. Every shoot that you guys do, I've done.
With Tyra Banks, what did we not talk about that evening?
I'll tell you what, Tyra. You know how you guys think I'm tense in that room? That's sexual tension.
You're tense because you want Nigel.
Yes.
Not Nigel Bisquiche.
You like that? You guys want any advice for very technical?
I like her makeup
Like
there.
a physician.
Right. Have you ever cheated on anyone?
I've never cheated on a
Anyone
boyfriend.
cheat on you?
I've never, oh gosh, yeah. I had one guy that cheated on me in Milano. He was a male model child. And that just hurt me so much. But now I always tell my man, like,
What a
don't cheat.
coincidence.
Flirt so much with the girl and then come home and do me.
That is such pick-me attitude. Don't even flirt. You are off the market. Not acceptable.
Did that answer your question, Miss Shan?
No.
You look like you're tearing up or something. Yeah.
Yeah, go on, cry!
Okay.
Are you okay? Do you want to spill your...
Did your boyfriend cheat on you?
Tyra already knows what happened.
You cheated on him? Really? Everybody's messed up, Shandy. I'm not judging you, but I think that we have to fight against our carnal desires, and sometimes they slip, but I don't see it as the end of the world. I understand that people do become attracted to other people, you know, in the moment. And it's all about your relationship and how open your relationship is and how honest you can be with one another.
I sort of agree with what Tyra is saying there, but also I sort of don't. I don't think that having an open and honest relationship in any way, shape, or form is going to allow for cheating if you're in a monogamous relationship. I mean, even people who are polyamorous can still be cheated on, because if you're in a polycule that has specific, how do I word this? Specific trust dynamics. Like, cheating is a breaking of trust, and that can happen sort of like anywhere in any sort of relationship. So that is, I can sort of see what Tyra is trying to say there in terms of like, it's not the end of the world. Like, life will still go on after this. Don't let it destroy you. Just understand that you have made potentially a very big mistake.
Did you tell him? You did tell him.
Good.
Did he forgive you?
For about
what, immediately?
It was just him crying and saying, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Then it goes to, I can't be with somebody that cheated on me. I hate you, stupid bitch. How could you do that?
That's just normal. No, he loves you.
Yes, I agree.
You know that when Tyra's telling you something that
I couldn't be with someone who
it's
cheated
truly
on me.
coming from like her heart. You're just gonna have to face it, and then whatever happens, happens. And I'm just, you know, I've changed so much.
I think you'll be okay though. How have you changed?
I feel like
April,
past I worked in business, I was like conditioned. Emotions leave them at the door. And for some reason, coming to Europe reminded me of that time in my life when I wasn't like that.
That's good though.
Yeah, it's helping me.
As far as modeling, I thought modeling was a lot easier. I was so wrong, you know? So
But you're in a
You
competition.
have to look at it as a business, as how you style yourself, how your personality is, and it's like, I never knew that.
Have you changed being in fashion instead of just worshiping it?
There's so much I've learned that I never knew. It's just seemed like, okay, I found my niche. This is always where I've meant to be. Like, I mean, I don't know. It just kind of feels like home.
What an uplifting end to the conversation. Very good. It's interesting to hear these girls talk in such like definitive adult ways, because a lot of what they're saying here sounds great, but also they're very young still, early 20s. So to hear them talk with such, I don't know, adultness, like the idea of saying something where April there, for example, said, coming from a business background and being told I need to leave my emotions at the door, it's nice to come to Europe and remind myself that I haven't always been that way. That is something I would expect from like a moment of realization from someone in their like mid-30s, like someone around my sort of age, to be like, oh, I've spent so long building my career that I now understand the parts of me that are separate from my career. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's really insightful to just see that back, I guess even, 20 years ago? It was almost 20 years ago, 18 years ago, that being an adult was so, or like accelerating your aging was so necessary in society. It's like these girls are being treated as if they are like full-blown adults. Whereas actually, I say this quite often in my videos, our frontal lobe of our brain does not technically finish and set into place until we're 25 years old. That means one could technically consider, maybe not a child, maybe not adolescent, but a young adult. Like, we're not really full-grown adults until 25 to 26 in some cases. Did people just seem a lot more adult back then? It's like, sometimes I look at my life and I'm like, I am still a child.
Well, can we just say something now? And I think we've all felt this, that if it's our turn to go home tomorrow, just say, actually, thank you for everything you blessed us with on this trip. I mean,
don't talk for me, Joanna!
Dream.
Oh, slow motion blinking from the group. Oh, Shandy's upset. I still think it's going to be Mercedes versus Shandy. What's this now? Shopping?
The Tyra Banks said tomorrow
Shopping?
is another elimination, and
Right.
I don't know what to expect.
Are you ready to
When are you coming home?
Soon.
Do you want to stay in this relationship?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to hear that.
My boyfriend's been with me before all this even started, so I have no doubts in my mind that I still want to be with him.
You don't have to bust your ass to try and get a contract, okay?
Okay. I know elimination is tomorrow, but I just don't feel like I have the strength to do this. And almost like I don't even want to try.
I'm mad at you, but it's subsiding, okay? I don't want you to give up, okay?
Okay.
Just be good.
I miss you.
Oh, difficult, lemon difficult. The fountain! Oh, Janice is quaking, found crying and shaking. Oh, there she is. Is that herself? Oh, the music. Nigel squish. Oh, April's oh, there she isn't.
Hello, everybody.
Hiya.
Now it is time to make our ninth cut towards determining who will become America's next top model.
And
among the prizes will be a contract with the modeling agency that I so happen to be with, IMG Models, and a fashion spread in Jane magazine,
Janet,
and a cosmetics campaign with Sephora. And now let me introduce our judges.
Which has just actually come to the UK, and I'm actually a bit disappointed with their range. They have not had like American brands that I thought they would. They're kind of just like Boots but online.
Everybody knows first is Miss Janice Dickinson, yes?
But thank you, Miss Tyra. You say the best things about the world's first supermodel.
Yes, she said it herself. And next we have Eric Nicholson. Eric is the senior fashion editor of Jane magazine.
Oh, somebody's let their twink out.
Very sexy. And
Nigel Bisquish in the same
last but not
shirt.
least, over here we see our guest judge, Stephen Fairchild.
Hey.
Milan-based.
I had a breakdown on your balcony.
Individual evaluations.
Right, here we go.
And Stephen is going to put you to the test.
What we'd like to do is pretend that you just got off a plane in Italy. All you have is the pants you're wearing, some shoes, and a t-shirt. From the plane, immediately you're going to go to a wicked party. Along with the t-shirts, you have a pair of scissors, ribbon, safety pins, and you got some pen. You can do whatever you want with the t-shirt. The objective is to look sexy.
Are you ready?
Halter neck. Do a halter neck. Always go for a halter neck. Show off your shoulders, show off your waistline. Halter neck, sis. No ribbons, no tassels, no nothing. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Also, was that a t-shirt or was that a jumper? Okay, here we go.
Girls.
Ooh, April.
So, Shandy, tell us about your outfit. Since I'm not showing legs, I wanted to show a little bit of skin, and so that's why I did the
ribbon around the neck works.
So you can see a little bit of the back and a little bit of the front. I feel like you could totally walk down the red carpet with that, and the paparazzi will be yelling, Shandy, well, who did your shirt?
Shandy, I think you are really inspirational, and I think it's really important for the fashion industry to have a muse, and you are definitely becoming that for me.
Shandy, I never realized what lovely shoulders you do have, so that was an excellent choice to whack it up.
I think you've done a great job.
Janice is being nice.
All right, Joanna's next. Tell us about your outfit.
Is really okay. So earlier in the episode, it's felt very like Shandy is bad. Shandy can't do anything. Shandy can't dress. Shandy can't do this. Shandy can't model. Shandy's terrible. They've just given her like individually 4 very positive feedback moments there. So I don't know who's gonna go. Shandy versus Mercedes? April versus Mercedes. April versus Mercedes, perhaps. Because April was being domineering in the photo shoot girls pageant.
Well, I wanted to keep it simple and classic, and I thought the bow kind of set it off.
Joanna, I think it looks a little bit like a straitjacket.
What I would like to see from you is to sort of change
about
it up.
that, wouldn't you,
We know
Janice?
that you're that classic beauty. Take our imagination somewhere else. A little sexier, a little more unusual.
It does have like a hint of 20s, which is sort of very current right now.
I just don't think it cuts it. You have to show that sexiness a little bit more that we discussed.
Alrighty, April.
I wanted to listen to Stephen and show off the legs.
It doesn't look very modelly to me. I think it's the perfect look for a nightclub.
There's just too much skin showing.
I agree with Eric. I think you're showing too much skin.
I like the underwear though.
Too much.
Oh,
you would, Nigel.
Alrighty, Mercedes.
Okay, I definitely wanted to show off my shoulders and had a plunging neckline.
I love the fact that you didn't take it too low. I think it's A+.
It looks like a designer really took a long time to really sketch that, and it was his vision.
It really looks like a top. It doesn't look like a cut-up t-shirt.
I think you've done...
Oh, somebody come get your twink.
Extraordinary job. And you definitely got to come work with me if you can cut that way that quickly. I tell you.
Grazie. All
A
right.
job
All
opportunity.
just very gorgeous pictures on the Lake Como.
Okay,
And
let's have a
first
look at the
I
photos.
need Shandy and Joanna to please step forward. Here
Oh,
is
this is
the
team,
best
isn't it?
picture.
Wow. Really great. You guys look fantastic.
I hate it. I really don't like that. Oh no.
Really great. You guys look fantastic. Very Helmut Newton-esque.
This is a serious girl-on-girl show.
Helmut Newton-esque, is it?
I like the shot because Shandy's thought of as so thin and so frail, and she's showing a little put out. Maybe you can do some Sports Illustrated or some Victoria's Secret. You can make a lot of money and not just be a poor fashion girl.
Joanna, you look fantastic.
Can we see a close-up?
It's amazing to see that you can be completely versatile.
I think they would have looked better without each other.
Pained here.
Shandy, your legs rock in this picture.
That your face doesn't quite work as much as I like Joanna's in this particular shot.
Like conflicting
Alrighty,
feedback.
April and Mercedes, here's your best shot.
Wow, you look like really
Oh,
like sisters.
gorgeous.
In this picture. That's great. It's
Gorgeous.
completely different to the other girl's shot.
Yeah,
It's much softer.
because this is more about the womanly curves of a woman's body.
This photograph absolutely could be for any perfume ad.
You know what, when
That
I first shot
is a
you, you were
gorgeous
sexy and you had a great lot of sex appeal. And since then, I've stopped saying that, and I was saying, where did that sex appeal go? And here you are again nude, and you've brought back to that sex appeal. You need to remember this.
There's also two different types of sexy. There's Maxim FHM stuff sexy, and then there's high fashion sexy. And this is way more high fashion sexy. Jay felt that you tried to control the shoot and that you over-directed it.
No, I was talking a lot to Mercedes.
I thought like we worked well, and so she was like, "Oh, if you put it here, maybe." And then I'm like, "Yeah, you know that works."
Sometimes it's really, really important not to overstep your boundaries with the photographer because they don't like it.
Thanks, ladies.
I have absolutely no idea who's
Joanna
going to go.
certainly amazes me. She's got rolls of skin that hang over her jeans, and in this nude, I don't see it.
She looks like she's got a butt, which is a miracle, because
The way that Janice talks about bodies is just so ugly.
She's got rolls of skin that hang over her jeans, and in this nude, I don't see it.
she looks like she's got a butt, which is a miracle, because quite frankly, I've never seen it before.
I think it's that she's a good model and she knows how to pose. Shandy.
Tyra was the nicest person there giving that critique. Nigel Besquiche and Janice were both just... Ugh.
Her legs are amazing. She's really falling into a top model look.
Shandy's really is the wild card. She's come from being this Walgreens girl to this extraordinary sort of Helmut Newton-esque lady in this picture. My problem
your
with
only
Shandy
point of reference?
is her ability at being a spokesperson.
For me, Shandy seems like a follower, not a leader.
I think this girl has huge potential. I think that she has to grow into herself and understand the industry better.
It's so different from the girl that was, you know, in glasses all the time and just got contacts and didn't really know how to focus without her glasses on. Now she's totally connecting. April.
Here she's doing an advertisement for like mummies, because there's no life in her.
Tonight, the way she chopped up the t-shirt, she should have been, you know, the queen of the disco.
She thinks too much. She's trying to depict a model how she's seen it in a movie or something.
I think April, over the past few weeks, has gone from strength to strength.
You just like that ass.
I do.
Mercedes.
Really, in this picture, she just reflects erotic to me. I think she has one fault.
Yeah, this
though.
picture is
I think she's got
eroticism.
really
High
short
fashion
legs.
eroticism.
Mercedes shocks me from week to week to week. She usually looks like straight off the mall. Finally, she came in here looking more high fashion.
You know how I feel about Mercedes. I want to see her on the pages of Jane, Vogue, and the other magazines.
My problem is, as a spokesperson, she's really good, and in your music video, she was really good, but the fashion industry's not going to get it.
You're crazy, Nigel.
Crazy Nigel! Right, here they are in their hateful outfits. Okay, oh, imagine getting evicted in this
There are
cut-off
4
t-shirt.
girls standing in front of me. 4 beautiful girls. But
She
I only
lose her
have
voice.
3 pictures in my hands.
Oh, who's it gonna be,
And
girls?
these 3 pictures
I'm so
represent the 3
confused.
of you that will continue on your journey towards becoming America's
Surely
next top
they're gonna
model.
pick Shandy first, because I feel like she's gotten...
Joanna.
Oh.
In this picture, you are so beautiful, so erotic.
Gagged at the pageant.
You're the epitome of Italian sexiness.
Erotic.
It is a sex appeal in person that the judges don't feel you have, that you really need to work on. Congratulations. You're still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model. Shandy.
Okay.
Shandy.
Mercedes
what I
versus
love about
April.
you is that you give hope to young girls that are hiding behind glasses, and people may be calling her
really
a
see
geek,
that.
maybe calling her nerdy, and she may be the most beautiful girl in the world. And you right now standing here, you are telling her that she is beautiful. But we're wondering, does she really want this, or is she just here along for the ride?
Along for the
girl that
goiter.
wins this competition to rule the world with a smile on her face like God. I
really
wanted
like
this,
Tyra's
and I
makeup
beat
here.
everyone. Congratulations.
Ugh, right, okay. Who's it gonna be?
From Mercedes and April, please step.
Both of them did really well. I love their I preferred their picture. Ow! Ow! Scam! It's a scandal, girls!
And this one photo represents the girl that is still in the running towards becoming America's Next Top Model. The name that I do not call must immediately return to your Italian apartment, pack your belongings, and leave.
And Italian go. Oh.
Mercedes, this is the first day that the judges saw you actually looking more high fashion and less commercial. The judges think maybe she is a little commercial. And maybe cutting up that shirt showed us a little something else. But we're not sure yet. April.
Weird
in
judging
your pictures, we feel
criteria.
like you pose better than all the girls
Look at
here.
those cheekbones,
But modeling
girls!
isn't about being mechanical. It's about emotionally connecting with the camera.
That was such an overlaid sentence. Did you hear that? Let's listen again.
But modeling isn't about being mechanical. It's about emotionally connecting with the camera.
Where did she say that? All right, here we go.
Mercedes, congratulations.
Genuinely gagged. Genuinely gagged. Oh, April. God, I'm so invested. What has happened to me?
I always win everything. I'm not prepared. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I'm really shocked. Every moment that I spent here, not in front of that camera, all I was doing was waiting to get back in front of the camera.
Yeah.
I was just doing what I was doing. It was killing me. I can't go back there. I'm gonna be a top model anyway, because it's my calling, and I'll do whatever it takes.
I've got
Top
goosebumps.
After 9 only
Stop! Gosh. I have some thoughts. I'm gonna take out my hanger there and just kind of like digest what's just happened. So first of all, oh my gosh, the emotion, the level of emotion then from April at the end, that was kind of like really, this whole episode was really stressful to watch. I do not think that April should have gone. I think that Shandy should have gone, really, this episode, but we have to look at this episode in terms of when it was filmed, and when it was filmed, like, pretty skinny white blonde girls were basically, like, the standard in the modeling industry, so I'm not surprised that Shandy didn't go, but I am genuinely surprised that April went, because I thought she really had something. I don't know, she was just gorgeous, really lovely on the inside as well, just a lovely personality. Ugh. Really mistreated by this show, really mistreated. Next, we're going to talk about Shandy and the cheating debacle here. So, throughout this episode, throughout this entire series, I know that this was going to happen. I remember reading about it. In fact, I think vaguely I saw this when I was younger, but I don't remember actually seeing it. I'm sure I must have, though, because I was obsessed with this show. But what a wild turn of events. This show did that scene dirty and did the guy dirty, Eric, her boyfriend. It did Shandy dirty. Like, yes, Shandy made a mistake, but also I don't feel like it should have been filmed on an Italian balcony near Milan under a table sobbing for like a good 2 minutes. We got more footage of Shandy's breakdown and Shandy's like cheating saga in this episode than we did their photo shoot, which just goes to show you that this show was not about modeling. It was about the reality TV aspect of this show. It was about the manufactured ratings. The idea that not a single person was like, oh my gosh, I don't think we should film all of this because it's unethical to have someone sobbing on camera about an incident. I don't know. It just felt very, very difficult to watch. And I'm sure this is exactly what the producers wanted. They wanted that hook because now I am very much excited to see what happens in the next episode because of what we've seen in this one. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to My Chanel and welcome to the finale of America's Next Top Scandal Girls Cycle 2. Oh my God, it feels like we've been on this season forever because Mummy keeps getting plastic surgery. And having to take breaks to rest. So, I didn't actually realize that this episode is the final. So, I am coming to you filming this actually before the last episode has gone live. I was like, we're near the end of the season. It's December. Should we see what treats are available in America's Next Top Scandal Girls? Fully expecting there to be like another 2 or 3 episodes. So in my folder here, this episode that we're going to watch today is episode 11, but it is actually the final. And there's 2 other, well, there's like a major episode, which is like, what's that? 41 minutes long. So I guess that's like a recap. I guess that's a recap, right? The little thumbnail is of Casey.
You want to be on top?
And then I also have a clip called ANTMO2 Winner. And that is, oh, it's only a minute long. So I should have done my due diligence, shouldn't I? Oops. That's all right. Mummy's on very strong painkillers. No, she's not. So in the last episode, we saw the tumultuous Shandy Cheats storyline. I was left feeling very a certain type of way, shall we say, especially judging from the way that as it was leading up to this episode, lots of people in the comments were like,
oh my God, I can't wait until you get to that part, Luxeria. It's rather shocking. Can't believe it, girl.
I just can't wait to see how you react.
Electric chair.
This season has been such a wild ride, shall we say. A lot of the times I actually feel like production has been kind of unfair. So in the case of Janasha oversleeping, I thought that was kind of unfair. Production plying all the girls with alcohol for that little party that Shandy ended up cheating at was kind of unfair. Although I do also agree that, you know, she is at fault and at least she had the self-awareness. Or to realize that she was at fault. Could you imagine if she was like,
it wasn't my fault. I didn't mean it wasn't my fault.
We would have all been like, oh my God, what a horrible, horrible thing to watch. As I mentioned in the last episode, I feel more sorry for her boyfriend really because his face and his name will be associated with this like scandal on this reality TV show that he even wasn't really a part of. I don't like the way that they're kind of going down this eating disorder route for Joanna. I have no idea if they're going to try and what's the word? What do I was going to say try and like exaggerate it? No, highlight it further. Is that a phrase that I can use in this episode today? But I think we can all agree that the budget upgrade from season 1 was quite extreme. All right, my loves, let's watch the final of America's Next Top Scandal Girls season 2 because I want to see who wins in Milan. Spoiler alert, I actually know who wins. Get your hanger in, girls, and let's go. Oh, this is going to be a big one.
Previously on America's Next Top Model. It all started in New York City, where 12 women of various shapes, sizes, and backgrounds arrived from across the country.
Oh, yes, goodness.
Hey, what's your name? While friendships formed between some, conflict brewed between others.
Yes, but it was kind of manufactured.
I don't trust you. I will say I do not trust you.
I wouldn't trust anyone I was in a competition with. Oh my God, they all look so different before the makeovers.
Difficult shoots.
Difficult?
She looked like a walrus wearing chiffon.
A walrus in chiffon.
Daytime tweed with
a walrus in chiffon.
Take criticism.
Go down where the hookers hang out by the docks to see what they're wearing and then avoid it.
And
that was so
to my
rude.
Very own music video.
Oh yes. Shake your body, girls. Dead.
Pack your bags, y'all. You're going to
The girls
what
did
wild.
have to show their
just absolute, like, the way that they put it like this just shows you how wildly intense and alluring this show was. Literally, all they've done there has been like, you can be this, you can get on a modeling show, you can do modeling, you can have conflict, you can live in a house, make lifelong friends on television, girls, go on holiday.
Wow.
No wonder why every year that America's Next Top Model was renewed for a new cycle, the amount of people that would go to the auditions with the hope of this, like, dream. It is sold in such a, like, giant golden packet, like it's like a ticket, your golden ticket to a better life or something.
I don't care.
Stuff in Milan, Italy, where the competition intensifies.
Oh yes, these sunglasses.
On my credit card. I want to leave.
This is my signature walk, and this is what's going to make me famous.
After production, yes, that's that.
What were you thinking?
But that was production trying to lure them into a
Shandy lost
nonsense.
focus when she had a careless fling.
You want sex? Yeah. Oh my God, honey.
The competition has been
That's
fierce,
not fun.
but 9 very difficult cuts
Here.
had to be made.
Yes. Oh, it's so sad. Oh my God. Oh, Camille just being like, bye.
Tonight,
Love
it's
it.
down to 3 finalists.
Ooh. Da, da,
From
da,
day
da,
one,
da.
Mercedes charmed the judges with her warm and bubbly personality.
Dad prom, baby.
I look good at my prom.
Her enthusiasm and charm only hit the pain of her secret struggle with lupus, a chronic and painful illness. I'm scared. Mercedes.
Oh, she was selling that line in the voiceover booth there, wasn't she? She was like, a painful illness. Necessary?
No.
I don't like the way that was filmed. This whole section, her whole lupus storyline, the way that it was edited together was just almost like, well, she's expected to behave exactly the same way as anyone else, despite having this thing that doesn't let her behave exactly the same way as everyone else.
And she found a way to shine on every shoot and in every challenge. But in the fashion industry,
There is such a thing as being too cute.
Oh, no, too cute.
I'm too cute. To be America's Next Top Model, Mercedes has to show the judges her
Ooh, she's in the sky.
now Yolanda grew
Ta-da.
up with a passion for fashion. She knew that one day she wanted to
Not the passion for fashion.
passion for fashion. Be a high fashion model, but Joanna also knew that she had to shed nearly 50 pounds. After working with a trainer and eating healthy, Joanna got into peak modeling condition.
50 pounds is how much I've lost.
Her self-confidence wavered from time to time, but her gorgeous looks wowed the judges.
They did. That twink loves her.
Despite her beautiful face, she was often inconsistent.
Your walk is as useless as a
Oh, we've only seen Miss J once in this entire episode. Oh, my phone. We have only seen Miss J once in this entire season. I cannot wait until we get to the later seasons when Miss J is on all of the panels, because Miss J was kind of like my favorite part about this entire show. I know that they're also not squeaky clean, because I don't feel like anyone came out of the show alive. Like, a lot of negative, problematic things were done on this show. But the one thing I will say that was brilliant about America's Next Top Model is exposing mainstream people to gender non-conforming people.
Batteries in the dark.
Tonight, Joanna's got to deliver a performance that is flawless.
She's got a delivery with
Now,
Hermes.
top models can be born or they can be made. Hi.
Can
Shandy was a clerk at a Missouri Walgreens. Her life couldn't have been any more different than the life of a model. And she knew she had a lot of work ahead of her. So she
Right.
lost the glasses, went blonde.
I feel so pretty.
And her walk finally improved.
On
We've
the
given her
balcony.
the tools she needs to be a top model.
Oh, the dance
With
challenge.
Her recent
Oh, that was
personal
cringe.
crisis, will she be able to pull herself together and focus to take it all the way?
Oh, they love it, don't they? They love the drama.
On the season finale
Oh,
of America's
goosebumps,
Next
girl.
Top Model.
America's Next Top Scandal, girls. Janasha. There's still something so nostalgic about this, like, sound, this soundbite, this song. It's so, like, takes me all the way back to Living TV 2006. You want to be on Gout? America's Next Top Model with Tyra Gout. Right, here we go. Milan. Oh, look at the architectualiers. Woman! Strong, glorious woman! Kick ass for me! I am here in spirit for you all! Oh yes, April went, didn't she? Oh.
Ask for me. I'm here in spirit.
I wasn't
liked
expecting April to be eliminated. You know, I thought April would have been one of the top three. It's just like any given time someone could leave.
So by her saying that, does she mean
Mommy.
like, Mercedes, bye?
How are you?
Everything's good. I'm feeling good.
Good.
What
Are
I've
you?
learned the most from being in this competition and dealing with lupus is that it's about
Okay.
maintaining my disease. And just, I'm mentally so strong that I'm not complaining at all.
Hey, Mama.
Oh, it's kind of a shame that she feels she has to add that disclosure at the end there, because adequate changes should be made for people who have things that make them unable to perform to exactly the same as like a completely ordinary human being. And I don't feel like that's completely deranged of me to say at all. America's Next Top Ableist Woman.
I coined it. I own it. Bitch. Hey, Mama. I got a chance to cry.
Hi, honey.
I haven't talked to you in so long.
Oh, my musky.
And I guess I didn't realize how lonely you can actually get while you're, you know, doing this. You know, I'm very close to my mom, so it's really been hard being away from her. I miss you, but...
Okay, you're doing okay now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Hi.
Hi.
I just wanted to say that, I miss you a lot.
I seriously thought that he would hate me forever for cheating.
Can you sound happy?
Yeah.
Honey, I'm not mad, okay?
Okay.
I just care about you right now, okay?
Even though it's
I'd
a
be
really
mad,
horrible
sis.
thing that I did, it seems like we're close enough and we care enough about each other that we're willing to work through it and like discuss it so that we can, you know, continue to have a relationship.
I mean, she's approaching this in a very adult way. I feel like he's also approaching this in a really adult way. For me, I think it's a deal breaker, though. Getting cheated on is a deal breaker.
Electric chair.
I think there probably will be people in the audience here who have gone through something similar to this situation and have communicated with their partner in a way that it's not an issue anymore. But for me, it's something like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm neurodivergent, maybe it's because I've got ADHD, I don't know. But like, my brain latches onto emotions and how I felt at that time, and I cannot move past those things. So if I was cheated on and I'd felt those emotions, I don't think I could process them in a way that would leave me to be like, that's fine. I'm going to move on with my life now. It would be like, oh no, each to their own, girls, each to their own.
Don't give up, okay?
I won't.
I love you.
I love you.
Ow, what's this?
No.
Now that there are only 3 of you left, cozy up into one room. Oh, she loves doing this, doesn't she? Tyra's like, so you're all gonna be lesbians now?
I've never met a lesbian.
Now that there are only 3 of you, cozy up into one room.
Yes, exactly. I completely agree. Get out. I want my own room, my own house, my own country. Nobody else. Goodbye. What a beautiful bin bag that was.
Now
a
that
purple
April's
bin
gone,
bag.
I have to move all of my belongings upstairs, and nobody wants to help. They just go straight to bed.
What is this? He's busting up her room. Well, I could get to sleep if people would help me. Well, don't bring so damn many clothes out.
Where's the love?
Ow! Coffee in Milan. Sure.
We get a Tyra mail and it reads that we're doing a beauty ad today. Be ready at 10:30.
Oh no, not an advert! A commercial. Do you remember the last one? Fresh look, passion.
Passion. Tyra.
Today was supposed to be a beauty shoot, and I don't look good.
Actually, the last one that they did in this season, which was the Matrix style shoot for, was it those potato chips? Was actually kind of good. I didn't feel anywhere near as like, as when we watched the first one in cycle 1. So I guess the like rise in production value and the rise in production like ability through budget, I guess is producing better results. That's generally what happens, isn't it? The more money you put into something and hire accurate people to create something, usually the outcome is better, isn't it? I don't know. Business, yay. I've cracked the code, girl. She's got a degree. Say something,
I feel like right
belt.
now Ioana is my biggest competition. Like she knows how to work her face. She knows everything about this business. She knows the photographer. She knows the clothes, and that's something that I don't have yet.
Mercedes has got a pretty good shot of winning the competition. You know, she photographs well. She's got a great personality. I think she'd be a great role model and top model.
I think Shandy would be
Audio
my biggest
switch.
competition. She's transformed so much from a caterpillar to a butterfly, and the judges see that.
Trans
and she
allegory.
really works well in high fashion.
Oh yes, she does look good there, doesn't she? I forget about that.
This is it, you know? The last photo
This
shoot,
is it!
It's kind of scary because there's no room for mistakes.
No.
Good morning, girls.
Louis Vuitton.
All 3 of you standing
Hello.
here look completely different.
Oh, she
but
needs
you're
a toner.
all so beautiful in your own way. So today, each...
Did you see me check my own hair there to make sure that I could actually say that? And do you know what? I think I might need a toner too.
beautiful in your own way. So today, each and every one of you will get a completely different look. Today's shoot is going to be high-end, stylized beauty ads.
Doing a beauty ad has been like my dream because any top model, like once they get a cosmetic contract, like
You're going to do high-end beauty ads, but you're going to completely transform your look? Okay, all right, that's quite a concept, isn't it?
What the hell is going on with your eggs?
Any top model, like once they get a cosmetic contract, like your face becomes a household name.
So your creative team today, obviously...
Is that the case now? your face becomes a household name. I guess maybe in this day and age it was. Like, I couldn't name you a model for Dior right now, you know, or a model for Rimmel. But back in this day and age, it was literally Kate Moss for Rimmel. Get the London look!
No.
I guess maybe now, unless you're like an international supermodel that moves into the realm of celebrity, maybe your name isn't a household name now. The inner workings of Luxeria's brain.
So your creative team today, obviously, Evil Uncle Nole Marin will be styling you today.
Evil Uncle.
Gianluca Guaitoli will be doing your hair.
Ooh.
And our photographer,
he looks
Massimo
very
Costoli,
intense, doesn't
will
he?
be shooting these amazing beauty ads.
I absolutely despise you all.
Your smile is so important.
Yes.
I just want to give you your Bright Smile whitening pen. Just go up and down on all your teeth.
Is
your
this...
look today is...
Was that a secret ad that we weren't disclosing? Is that what that is? Oh, if you did that on YouTube, you get clocked. What was that? I'm going to give you your Bright Smile ad, your Bright Smile tooth whitening pen now.
Thou shalt not pay retail.
Give you your Bright Smile whitening pen.
She's got a brand deal.
So your look today is going to be this helmet. It's cool, right?
Oh, is it this iconic photo
so
shoot?
Strong in your face.
Aha!
That I think you could totally carry this off.
This photo shoot is gonna determine a lot.
Make sure you show the
I need
name.
to get out of that commercial look. Each one of us wants
Oh,
to win
don't
this
do it.
competition,
Don't do
but-
it.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do the rainbow lashes. Don't do the rainbow lashes. Don't do any colourful lashes. Never. Don't ever do that. It never works. It doesn't translate. It's hideous. I hate it. Goodbye. I'm going to die on that hill.
You're gonna die up there.
Never use colourful eyelashes. Never.
Each one of us wants to win this competition, but I want it more than they do because I've came this far, you know? Buckwheat from Little Rascals.
It's gonna be beautiful.
I love Nolay's
Little
funkiness,
Rascals.
but he put
I don't know
wire
the
around me, and I'm
reference.
like, you know, he's a
Ooh.
stylist, he knows what he's doing, you know? Shut your mouth and be quiet.
Oh, gorgeous. Yes. Oh, dear. Time for a
The
tantrum?
pressure has increased, I think, especially with three of us just left. You have to really, you know, perform. I'm just like wanting everything perfect.
I do like
My
Joanna's
hair,
hair.
the back of like my neck was itching and it was coming out of the helmet, but Gianluca didn't have the time to do it.
Can I have the scissors? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself.
DIY hairstyling?
Joanna. What did you do?
Did I really butcher it?
You butchered it. You cut a huge hole in your back of your head.
Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that Joanna chopped her hair. And it looks like there's a big chunk out the back of her head.
Joanna, you're so beautiful. Stop being anxious. You've ruined your hair. I think it must be the competition.
Oh my God.
Joanna might be breaking down inside. She needs...
Well, I mean, she did, like, want the stylist to just trim it a little bit, but I think taking matters into your own hand right there at a photo shoot is a little bit difficult. I mean, you hear of it sometimes, like, sometimes a sporadic idea or a sporadic moment can be like, the thing that changes direction of the model's career, girls! But this is a reality TV show more than a modeling competition, so it's kind of strange that this whole situation has happened because clearly the competition is getting to Joanna. I mean, look at this scene right here. She is practically flooding, I was going to say flooding the basement. She's practically flooding the photo shoot. I don't think, if someone put a helmet on my head, I don't think I'd be like, right, quick, I need to trim all the bits that are showing. I don't think I would do that. No. Would I do it for a modeling competition and the chance to be America's Next Top Scandal Girls? No.
You ugly bitch.
She needs to get it together.
Get it together. Yeah. These ladies look so good. Yes.
I think it's great. It looks like a Aztec, like warrior, Zulu, African thing. I was feeling it.
Oh.
Mercedes, you really blow me away.
I was picturing that the camera is the eyes of Yuan and Shandy and that they're not going to take me down. I'm
Is that
invincible
what
like
you were-
Superwoman.
When I see Mercedes doing her photos, she's doing really good. Like,
Oh, Shandy, they've done you dirty, girls.
I finish. I got it.
This photographer is like, I don't care.
the photo shoot is a tad bit difficult. I have a lot of problem with like showing intensity and like feeling in my eyes.
I was watching Shandy, and she had like a rock star type of feminine appeal, but when I was looking into her face, she looked scared. And
A rock star kind of feminine appeal? Rock star kind of feminine appeal? I don't see rock star feminine appeal. I actually see like Vogue Japan, weirdly enough.
But if it was bad sex, I'd rather have a radish.
But when I was looking into her face, she looked scared. And also, Shandy kept on looking at me in the background.
Stop clapping,
like,
I'm frightened.
Distraction.
Good, I like this.
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous, stunning, an iconic moment in fashion history.
Relax now.
They say don't push out the lips too much because then you look like you're it's too pouty.
Oh,
and then give the eyes.
stunning.
But
Look
don't
at
make
that
it
lip
too
colour.
squinty.
It's too much down. Stop.
And then when you move, it's got to be a centimeter at a time. It can't be none of this or that. I mean, it is really complicated. And I can barely hear anything with the helmet on.
Bella. Bravo, like this.
I mean,
Yeah, there you go.
Very
There you
nice.
go.
Sure, but it's not brain surgery, is it?
Beautiful, wonderful. They're liking her, and I'm like, oh, bitch, you ain't gonna go nowhere. Sorry.
Oh my god. Violence, girls.
Don't be rude. Are you kidding me?
You know, it's down to the final 3 girls, and they're all
How does her
very
hair look
strong.
at the back now?
Shandy is doing amazingly well. Mercedes just constantly surprises me. And Joanna wants to be America's Next Top Model so badly.
Big chunk. You got gum back there?
She'll do
Okay, her
anything
hair doesn't look-
to
oh,
win.
it does look bad.
Really, right now, in terms of the top 3, it's really, 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 really tight.
Who's gonna win? Well, I mean, I know who wins, but like, who's gonna have the best outcome? I actually think it should be Mercedes versus Joanna there.
Tyra might.
Ladies, have you really learned all the elements it takes to be a top model?
No.
This morning, you'll be
I want to
meeting
go
brothers
home.
behind the major fashion house D Squared.
Ooh!
They're really hip. Their clients are like Eve and Madonna. And these are all
Madouage.
people that I admire.
D-Squared are the
love
newest,
Madonna.
hottest, hippest fashion designers of the moment right now. And I'm sending the girls to do an audition to be in the D-Squared final fashion show for America's Next Top Model.
An audition? Huh.
My kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. The pressure now is even higher, and I'm just trying to stay focused.
My competition is so, it's fierce. You can see it in their eyes.
Judgment.
We all want it, and it's coming down to the final count now.
Well, everyone looks a bit judgy when they're played in slow motion. My goodness. Time to go to hell, girls! Abandon all hope, all ye who get on a show.
Hi, ladies. I'm Dean. I'm Dan. We have a line called D Squared. We've done a lot of castings and done a lot of things, and we're here today to see if you guys have what it takes.
Dean and Dan kind of remind me of like little chipmunks a little bit.
They're like Chip and Dale, and they're like, they complete each other's sentences.
So, we're gonna start with you, Mercedes. Park the car.
Nothing like making the gays out like they're bumbling fools, is there? Nothing like that at all.
Nothing like it.
This show's done everyone dirty, it seems.
We're gonna start with you, Mercedes. Park
Right,
the car.
Mercedes.
Why should we book you and
Ooh.
not the others that are here today on our
An
cast?
orange juice and a wine.
That's the type of person I am, and to find a designer that you can do that with is great.
Mercedes, her personality, she's like a sweet girl, bubbly girl. Mercedes was giving it.
Your clothing is
giving it.
real, like it brings
Working.
inspiration from real life, and that can bring my realness and my originality.
Shandy is a palette. Yeah, she's a beautiful girl, nice posture, nice lines.
I've loved fashion all my life. I grew up watching Elsa Clench at age 6 and wore-fitted Scooby-Doo. Had my first...
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, I was like, I need Elsa.
You wanna seem very professional. You wanna really loved fashion, I think. You know what I mean? They had a little bit of culture and fashion. Naturally, we're gonna ask you who your favorite designer.
Oh, well, Marc Jacobs.
I love Betsy Johnson.
Betsy Johnson?
If a
Hang on, why would they say Betsy Johnson? Is it because Betsy Johnson is the one that just happened like 2 weeks ago? Or I don't know about that. What is the right answer there? So in an interview situation when someone says, who's your favorite? I know that if you're in a retail position, let's just say you're working at a makeup counter and a customer comes over to you and is like, oh my God, my other brand has run out of eyebrow pencils. Do you know who does the best eyebrow pencils in here? I know that capitalism and that working in a retail environment makes you want to say, we do, buy ours. Don't just buy one for yourself, and maybe one if you lose that, and maybe your friends and family too. Go away with 19 new eyebrow pencils, please.
And the double laughs.
I know that's the case, but in an environment like this where it's not like, I don't know, is it more of a level playing field? Because it's almost like a business agreement is being like I don't know, what's the word? Like grown together rather than like, I'm selling you this. Is the right answer in this situation to say, you're my favorite designers? Because if you've never looked at any of their stuff before and they say, oh, what collection? You could be like, I like the one with the flowers. Do you know what I mean? Or is it better to actually be fully honest here and be like, well, I really like the designs by X. I also really like the designs by Y. Is that more appropriate? Answers in the comments box below, girls. Oh, goiter. Also, who is drinking orange juice and wine for breakfast? I love it.
Bottoms up and the double laughs.
If a designer ever asks
It's
you...
you. I love your clothes.
Learn to lie.
I thought you
really wanted to... No, I'm just kidding. Nobody really wants to know anything.
Yes, see? Oh, I don't know, because is it too overly friendly to just meet someone and be like, no, we're having a little joke? If someone was like that to me, if I'd known them for longer than 10 minutes, maybe we could have had like that little banter, that little back and forwards like, oh yes, of course, they do pretty good designs, don't they? But ours are better, you know what I mean? Rather than this sort of like, hello, I'm here now and I'm making an immediate joke with you. I'd be a bit like, I don't know you well enough. I don't know. Time to stand for judgment.
Dean and Dan are going to fit you in some of their clothes for something that Nole and I are planning.
See if you're really D-squared.
Come on, girls.
Girl
Time
who
to be.
always puts on her own clothes, who hangs them up by herself, she's better loved. I hate those bitches that throw it on the floor.
I think the line looks better on me than on Joanna and Shandy.
Ooh. All right, let them have it.
I like that.
I'm like, oh my God, Mercedes fits perfectly in the clothes.
Mercedes is feeling it.
Yeah, she's got everything that D-Squared I think is looking for.
Very cute. Good walker, girl. End of the runway, what are you gonna give me?
I'll say whatever you want me to say. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Just book me.
Okay. Fabulous. Is desperation attractive? Night. Time to start the ritual.
How are you doing? It says, you have a very big day ahead of you. Today you will meet with the judges and only 2 of you will continue on with the hope of becoming America's Next Top Model.
Surprise.
1 of you will be eliminated.
Surprise, bitch.
Nervous, I'm anxious. It's a whole bunch of emotion.
I'm shocked because I didn't expect the elimination to come so soon.
Yes.
I think the reality is that there's 3 of us and there is only 1 prize.
Yes. Oh, that's nice. Here we go. Oh dear. Black. Time to
Hello,
bleed.
everybody.
I just want to say, in the last season, the judging situation was so less budget than this. I mean, look at this. They've got gigantic bouquets of flowers. They've got curtains on the table. They've got Tyra standing there like, I am about to sacrifice you.
Praise Satan. Hello, everybody.
Hi. Oh, I like
It's time to make our
Mercedes'
10th
dress.
cut, which will bring us 1 step closer towards determining who will become America's Next Top Model.
Ooh,
And of course,
this
we
is
have
so
our
fast.
judges, Janice Dickinson,
Oh, here she is.
Eric Nicholson,
Oh, somebody come get
Nigel
your twink.
Barker.
Nigel
And last
Bisquish.
but not least, we have our guest judges,
Oh.
Dean and Dan of D-Squared. They're the hot thing right now.
Oh, D-Squared. Because Dean and Dan. D-Squared. Oh, that's really clever. See, that's great branding. You'd never know that, would you?
Of D-Squared. They're the hot thing right now in Milan.
The hottest twinks in the world.
Next and the now. I mean, they've done everybody. I mean, thank you. Tonight's a very special elimination because when the night is up, only 2 of you will be left standing.
The rest
those
of
2
you will
will
be
be starring
drunk.
in a D-Squared fashion show. And your performance
Janice
in
is
that
excited.
D-Squared
I'm
fashion show
excited.
will help determine who will become America's Next Top Model. But now it's time for your individual evaluation.
Oh, is black and white
and
the
then
theme?
the judges will deliberate.
Okay.
And we'll determine which one of you should be eliminated. And Mercedes, you're first.
You're first, girl. Electric chair. Ooh, fashion on the runway. Look at that walk. Yes, we love to see it. Oh, hand on
With
the
your
height.
walk, Mercedes, you glide really well, but it's like you have on roller skates. You need to pick up your feet a bit more and take bigger steps.
You need to do
We had a
this.
very edgy beauty shoot with Massimo, and here is your best shot.
Oh, right. Oh,
Bellissima.
That's
Ah.
gorgeous.
Bellissima.
ah,
Never
I love
touch
it.
your face, girl, or I will come after you. You are beautiful.
Thank you.
Not many models can like throw on some naps and some grease on their face and some wire and look that
gorgeous.
fierce.
I think
That
with this
shine on the
picture, You've
cheekbone.
actually nailed the beauty.
Oh, Nigel
The
Bisquish.
intensity of your stare.
This is proving your chameleon qualities as a model, which is an important quality. Bravo.
Okay, thank
Would
you.
I buy
Next
something
to
based on
Shandy.
that picture? I am unsure. Come on, Shandy girls.
I love the way you look. Your attitude is so hip and cool. You've come light years.
I think your walk still needs improvement.
Feel it. Believe yourself.
Because I know that you have it in you. I didn't see it tonight. But it's not just about me knowing it. It's about, you know, everyone seeing that you have that.
Okay, so I guess Shandy is not going to be making it to the pageant.
With Massimo, and here's your
Rainbow lashes, though, isn't it?
Very Mary Quant. Very girl next door in mommy's paint. It's a very lovely picture.
You are like a canvas, and you can be transformed, and your face is... It takes makeup very well,
She's
as you can
charmed.
see here.
I still see
it takes makeup very well. I hate that makeup. It's very Stargazer eyelashes 2004. Now, I have no problem with Stargazer eyelashes because I used to wear them. But it's very dated. But I guess, actually, I'm judging it by 2022 vision, aren't I? I forget, this was actually like 2004, wasn't it? 2005. So I guess, actually, it's probably very... What's the... Joie de vivre. Is that the phrase? Joie de vivre? Joie de vivre? The joy of life? Is that what that is? Is this the joy of life?
I still see in this picture, though, that there's that question mark of, you know, Shandy, we're going to make you a star.
Am I really a twink?
And in your eyes,
Or am I an
I still
Oscar?
see that, like, are you going to make me a star?
Are you going to make it to the pageant?
Next is Joanna.
Oh!
Walk first, honey.
Walk! You better walk, bitch! Take that cardigan off! Oh. As much as I love the fashions on this show, do I even? I don't know, question mark. We'll put a pin in that one. Do I love them? Question mark. I do feel like sometimes it's very telling to see girls in their early 20s dress a lot older than they are. And I feel like this is very telling of the time because back in this day and age, you were kind of expected to behave a lot older than you are. Even just like 18 years ago, 18 years later even. We sort of expect people to try and not behave younger, but look younger. Like the anti-aging, the chokehold that anti-aging fillers and Botox has on everyone at the moment is just so intense. It's kind of strange to look back in the past. And I think Joanna here is 24 or 25 and she's dressed very office 37-year-old chic.
Luxeria would like to release a public statement saying that 37-year-old office chic is perfectly fine and lovely.
Not good, not bad. I think definitely to focus on your style.
The walk for me as well was a little stiff.
This was sort of you doing a
Nigel doesn't like it stiff. He likes it soft and floppy.
Moon rocket girl.
Oh, yes.
Your eyes are amazing. Your lips are perfection.
That's probably one of the most iconic photos from the entire franchise of America's Next Top Model. Like, that is so incredible. That is so chic. That is so gorgina, girls. Now that I'm looking at it, the eyebrows are a little bit, deranged. But I think that's very much of its time as well. There was no such thing as, like, a nice little faded blend to make them look a little bit more neutral and like they were meant to be. They're born with it. Snatural, as it's often referred to in the Industrie. But that lip colour, oh, gorgeous.
Well done.
It looks like you're a villain in a movie and you're chasing the good guys
Yes.
on a motorcycle.
Kill them all.
Like you have an accent and you talk like this. I mean, Joanna, your picture is beautiful, but do you know what it means if you're not a clutch athlete, like a clutch player? What is it? When it's the championship and there's 5 seconds left, he screws up. And that's what I feel you are. You have the strongest walk to me. But then you get here down to the wire and fall to pieces.
Well, how uplifting. Lovely.
All right,
time
so
to go to the guillotine.
Wonder Twin Power.
I mean, I did a casting since I was here in Milan for something completely different. And any one of these girls would have been better than a lot of the girls who I saw here. So we're really onto the right thing, which is great.
All those girls will be like, how dare you?
A picture speaks 1,000 words. This girl is giving you face.
She can have a helmet on her head and look amazing. She's just an incredible beauty.
But, you know, almost like this picture is a head. You know, does she have the rest of the package? And I'm not sure.
When I look at Joanna, I see someone that lives and breathes fashion. I really admire that desire. I'm not impressed by the fact that she's not consistent.
Ooh.
Mercedes.
Of the 3 girls, she won the walking competition this evening. Her body is amazing.
For me, it's these life experiences that she's had is why she's making a photograph that says something more than my face looks nice with makeup on it.
And here you can see that she can do beauty and she can do the commercial catalog stuff.
I mean, if this can walk around all the time and do interviews and do fashion shows and look like this,
Shandy, Nigel.
Shandy is in for me, because I think photographically she has what it takes.
There's something that...
So Nigel has just said in.
With her.
Shandy is what models are about now. Up-and-coming models don't look like me. They have an edge that just confuses people a little bit, and I like her being there for that reason.
But she should learn how to walk. Shandy has not been able to walk. Yes, Shandy looks great in clothes.
Yeah, I mean, come on, we're talking about a fashion model. She's got to wear clothes. I mean, I don't understand.
No, all right, you guys, come on, this is serious. Which one of these girls do you think should be sent home?
It's hard.
My goodness, guys.
I think Shandy?
It's really hard. My head.
Oh, Janice. Oh no, she's experiencing a thought. Right, here we go. Right, who's going to the guillotine halfway through the episode?
There are 3 beautiful girls with 3 very different strengths.
And I want to kiss them all.
But I only have
Right.
2 photos in my hands.
Is that a hateful shoe I spy on
These 2
Tyra?
photos represent the 2 beautiful women
Ooh,
that will
this
go
is rather
head-to-head
intense, isn't
and
it?
compete in a D-squared fashion show
Oh, they will
to
compete.
become America's Next Top Model.
Okay, so the audition was a success. Imagine if they were like, no. Who's it gonna be, girls?
Mercedes.
Oh, gag to the pageant. Well done.
Mercedes, you have come so far. You went from, oh, I'm a commercial girl to,
look at those lips.
yeah, I might look a little commercial in person, but I'll show you edge. And this picture right here saved your ass, girl.
That is a gorgeous
Because if you
photo,
had
look at
a
that
hint
jawline.
of smile in your eye, probably would have been going home tonight. But this one picture just put the exclamation point on, I can be edgy, and I
think they've
will
judged that
be edgy.
fairly.
Congratulations.
I would say
You
America's
are one
Next
of the
Model has judged that
finalists.
fairly.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, Shandy
Oh, I can't
and
wait to do a
Joanna,
Where Are They Now?
Please support.
Shandy girls! Joanna girls!
There are 2 of you standing in front of me, but I only have 1 photo in my
Only one
hands.
will make it to the pageant.
Both of you have done so well throughout this process.
Ooh.
Joanna, you started off pretty strong
Yeah.
and very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
And were doing your thing and proving to us week to week how great you walked, how original you were, how gorgeous your pictures were.
Yes.
Shandy, you started off
That was
kinda
all
weak,
very
but then
positive.
showed us that you can be edgy, that you can be beautiful. And then today, both of you fell apart in this room.
Oh dear.
What are you gonna do when there's lights, camera, action, and people yelling your name and flashbulbs going off on that runway?
I know
And the
what I'd
audience
do. I'm gonna
looking
have
at
a
you and
panic attack.
scrutinizing you, and the dresser's pulling at you, and the person is pushing you out on the runway and saying, Shandy, go, you wanna go. If you can't handle these 6 people looking at you, how are you gonna handle that?
With lots of
I will
Valium.
only call
No,
one
no.
name.
Right.
And the name that I do not call must immediately return to your Italian apartment.
Your
and pack your
Italian
bags.
apartment. It is a hateful shoe, I knew it. Right. It's gotta be Shandy, hasn't it?
Joanna.
I knew it.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Joanna, you are a
Shandwaj.
finalist. Thanks, Shandy.
Bye. See you later.
Oh my God, like at some points I just look in the mirror and I don't even recognize myself.
hair kind of resembles
it's
a
hard
mushroom.
to even try to remember how I used to be. And I feel like
it is quite striking,
grown
isn't it?
so much, and it's like I've grown to a person that I like and I appreciate more. Now, when I get home, I won't feel so lost, you know? I won't feel so insecure about myself.
Shandy has a lot to work through when she gets home, doesn't she? Oh, I can't wait to do a Where Are They Now?
I think it's the best thing I'm gonna take out of this. And like
Shandy
I have
mail.
a really good feeling that my boyfriend and I are still gonna work and that we're gonna make it work.
I wonder if they
And
did.
that we're gonna be together.
I wonder. Very young. Oh!
Shandy mail to you on Mercedes.
Shandy mail, girls!
Thank you for taking care of me during one of the roughest moments of my life. Oh, I love you too. It's bittersweet not having Shandy in the house. I love her dearly
Bite
as
is
a
white.
friend, but she's my competitor, and it's like this just gets me one step closer to having my dream fulfilled.
Love and best
wishes,
Shandy. AKA the evil Shandar. It's hitting me now that it's just gonna be Joanna and I
guess there's some
fighting for that
in-jokes
number
we're not
one,
privy
and
to.
you know what? She ain't gonna take my title. Joanna and
didn't
I
need
are
to pull
going
that in,
to
did they?
a Galleria with Tyra.
Oh my God.
A Galleria, girls. Diarrhea in a gallery.
Do your runway, your fashion show for D Squared.
I'm like, oh my God. I see like everybody setting up the runway. There's lights, there's people, and they're very serious. And
a
I'm
matrix.
starting to get nervous.
I'm so excited. I mean, to actually be doing a real runway show in Milan. I just feel like I'm
That is
almost
quite
there. And it's just like, this is the
exciting.
last obstacle, and it's like, I want to give it my all. And I'm
They must be
eager to,
feeling
really
so
get out there and
intense.
kick some ass.
Don't look at anybody except straight ahead. You'll feel all these flashes of photographers and feel that and take that in.
This is our real.
So the fashion show in America's Next Top Model Cycle 1 for the finale was actually like faked, as we found out. Whereas this one feels like it legitimately might be real. I guess we'll have to do some investigation, won't we, girls?
Yes! This is our real fashion show, so you've got to realize now this is real deal. It's not just the Mercedes and Joanna show. It's the D Squared show.
Yes. That's, well, yeah, if it is real, it is a D Squared fashion show. You're there to fulfill a job.
20 minutes, girls.
It's not about who wins.
It's fun and exciting.
But this is also
back
incredible
there. It's like,
promo.
Oh my gosh, the clothes are like phenomenal. There's a ton of people who've got girls who think they're just like the creme de la creme.
It's your first show. But this is the show that really counts for me. And I asked them, have you done shows like this? And they're like, oh yes, since I've been 12 or something. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Most people are recruited very, very, very young into modeling, should we say?
I need you.
5 minutes, girls! Quick! Run down the runway! Die!
What the hell is going on with you?
Death!
I've been nervous, especially in front of the judges in the walk. It has
This
goofed
sounds
me up. And I goofed
very
up
much
yesterday, so hopefully I'll make up
like
for it with today.
Oblivion. Oh, fashion.
So I'm looking in the audience and I'm saying, oh my God, there's like 300 people here.
Remember, at the end of the runway, take your time.
Oh, how exciting!
This is it. This is the runway.
I
final
love
and
fashion.
competition.
My heart is pumping so fast. I mean, it's incredible that I didn't have a panic attack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lights! Camera! Gout!
Tonight is like the critical turning point of where the competition will
The
go.
makeup looks
I'm
really
upset.
good.
I'm trembling. My stomach is like doing
Is it
butterflies.
because they actually had different
This is
makeup
the
artists this time?
ultimate
Oh,
test
there
for
they
the
are!
girls. There's no room for I'm an amateur. Are you a
Okay.
top model or are you not?
She's in the
Tonight
sky.
will prove who is.
Hell, girls! Oh, this is fun! Oh, I like watching that. Oh, yes, yes! I love it. In black, please. Oh, my goodness. I love it.
I'm not aware of the audience. I'm trying to look sexy. I was like a high, like an adrenaline rush.
She is lit really well. Do we like that walk? It's a little bit...
Everybody's pulling, tugging. People are clapping, and I'm like, ah!
Go,
Oh my
Mercedes!
God, this is too much.
Oh my God, Mercedes versus Joanna. It's very strange because at real fashion show, you don't really like see clothes and then clap. You don't all go like, yeah, yeah, come on, yeah, like it's a sporting event. That doesn't happen at real fashion shows. You kind of generally clap, like you sit there, you enjoy, you take photos, whatever it is, you assess the fashion. And then at the end, when the designer comes out is when everyone loses their mind, usually. So it's strange to watch it from this kind of, we're judging a sports, or we're judging a sports. A sports!
セクシーな衣装でこの始球式、ファンから
Sports ball, round 8. You know what I mean? It's very strange. That's the reality TV aspect, is that they've built up this idea that this is the biggest dramatic moment ever, which is, of course, keeping us all on the edge of our seats, because I am also included in that. Right, run away! What was the idea for this collection, I wonder? Was it just random fashion, or is it like, going into summer, wear this gorgeous fluffy coat and
Here I go.
a
And I'm
leather
walking,
vest?
And then I'm like, oh, that's Joanna? Oh, that bitch. And then I do my pose and I go, yeah, this one's for Joanna.
I bet you do. Yeah, what's the vision? What's the creative vision?
There's a ton of people back there.
Dead.
My heel
Oh, dear.
broke. They had to go and find another shoe. One shoe did not fit. I think it was like 4 sizes too small.
The shoe did not have what it takes to make it to the pageant.
Why aren't you making it to the pageant?
Hold the chair. I need a model. Joanna, Snyder, Mercedes, let's go.
Yeah, so what's, like, now they're in, like, outdoor coats, but with no bottoms on. What's the vision? What's the vision? What's the vision?
No, we need to go going.
And then Nolay found Mercedes' old shoes, so they said, okay, you just have to work it.
Yes, work it.
So I just went out there and I did the best that I could.
Which is exactly what you can do. Oh, yes, clench that jaw, sis. Swinging arms, do we like that? Now we've got leather jackets and baggy jeans. I don't understand the vision for this collection.
Both girls worked it. Both girls rocked it.
This can't be a real fashion show. It can't be, because if you notice here, down by the side of the runway, there's actually like, are they called dollies? Is that what it is? Where you have like the camera on a dolly? Is it called a dolly? You know, where the camera's on like rails and it moves down. Like, you wouldn't have that at a real show, would you? You wouldn't be like, oh, come to my exclusive show at London Fashion Week, but also we're filming it for Britain's Next Top Model at the same time, so sign a waiver to make sure you'll be on TV, girls. Like, is that right? Well, then I guess they do have to film, generally, they do film fashion shows because, like, a lot of European countries have a channel called Fashion TV. We don't get it in the UK, which is kind of a shame because I would have it on all day long, which is just... It's just literally runway all day long, just fashion runways constantly. So they must be being filmed in some way or another, but I don't know if they're ever filmed from this angle of like following the model along the runway. It's usually like at the very end, like zoomed in and watching them walk towards the end of the runway, I guess? I don't know. I've never been to a fashion show in which there's been a dolly there. Right. What is the vision? Clap. Oh yeah, so good. All done. Great job.
Oh my god. Hey girls, you guys so rocked. I don't know how we did it.
Shoes broke. I had to wear new ones. I did make do with the shoes that I wasn't supposed to wear, and I was freaked out.
Mercedes, let me just give you all.
I'm just really happy to be here. I felt sexy.
I love a
so
turtleneck.
Hopefully, when I see the video and the pictures, hopefully that's what it emotes.
Yes. Hopefully, girls. Oh, bats, vampires. They're gonna get you.
We have Tyra mail. What do you do?
We'll
right,
open it
I guess
together.
it's
Okay, I'll tell
the elimination final thing.
Tomorrow, the judges will determine who will become America's Next Top Model. Good
Oh,
luck,
how
ladies.
scary. Do you know, I still love
This
it,
whole
even though this show is
experience has been
hugely problematic and there's so much like nonsense around this show. It's got such a huge nostalgic part in my life of like, I still get excited when there's an elimination. I still get excited when a new episode comes out. I still get excited watching these episodes. It's almost like seeing that relative that you used to really, really like, but is now really problematic. But in your head, you're still kind of like, I really like you still, but I wish you would not have done that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that.
This whole experience has been phenomenal. I just feel so blessed. Like, I never thought that
Phenomenal.
God would give me this much. Have a good breakfast tomorrow, and then we'll get...
What the hell were you thinking when you were watching? Stupid girl! We were creating top models, not clowns on the runway.
This is like what I've been working towards my whole life, you know, and to even fathom that I can possibly get what I want, you know, going all the way.
I'm gonna get what I want.
I think you have too many shoes.
Shut up. I'm just
Shame.
titillated about the whole situation.
Oh, titillated. Well. All right, we're going to have a battle now in the Citadel.
So weird, this whole journey is...
I know. Is this really our last day? It seems like we're gonna pack up and go somewhere else. I think Mercedes is a beautiful person, and I love her so much, but...
In other reality TV shows, I don't think we ever get down to just like a top two in terms of like a full day lived experience. As in, they're in their own apartment or whatever, and it's just those two. It must feel so strange to think how many people were around and how many other contestants there were, and now there's just two. That must feel like such a strange accomplishment, and also like, wow, look how far we've gone. It's just like sisterhood almost. Ooh.
I would be really heartbroken if Mercedes won, because I've wanted it for so long, since I was a little girl, so I'm gonna be America's Next Top Model.
America's Next Top Scandal Girl.
Just let me know when you're ready. Joanna is a great person. I mean, I've shared a lot with her, but if Joanna wins, I'm gonna pull out her hair and say it wasn't meant to be. I swear it wasn't meant to be. I'll kill her.
She's got such a cute sense of humour.
I'm ready.
Are you ready to go down the governor? Right, here we go. Why are they packing? Have they actually left their apartment then? Oh.
Onward march.
Okay, sure. Right, here we go. Ooh, wear your D-square. Oh, I love Joanna's little romper there. I want that in black. Is it a romper? No, it's just a top. I changed my mind.
We watched you transform from everyday little girls to real, bona fide models. And now it's time for only one of you.
Oh, look at Tyra's titties. Titillating titties on the runway.
As America's next top model. Among the prizes that the winner will receive are a contract with IMG Models, a fashion spread in Jane magazine, and a cosmetics campaign with Sephora.
Sephora.
And for the final time in this competition, I'm going to introduce our panel of judges.
Yes.
First is one of the world's first supermodels, Miss Janice.
One of the world's first.
We also have Eric Nicholson, who is the senior fashion editor of Jane magazine. And last but not least, we have Mr. Nigel Barker,
Nigel
a noted fashion
Bisquish.
photographer, and he also photographed you all in your very first shoot. There is no guest judge tonight because we have seen
Keep it in the family, girls.
to week, whereas a guest judge only comes in for 1 week. So we feel like we know
That's science. She's got a degree.
The whole entire world right now when it comes to deciding who has what it takes to be a
Tyra's
star.
hair here.
Now it's time for your individual
Volume.
evaluations. And then after that, the judges will deliberate and will determine which one of you all will become America's next top model.
Ooh,
now you guys know that you walked in a very, very important fashion show, and we have got that footage.
Oh, here we go.
It was so great.
That was the attitude of a top model, baby.
Mercedes, it's nice to see you taking your little signature walk that you seem to have, and you've just refined it enough. You were fierce last night, Mercedes.
Yeah, she's working it. Little booty there. Your ass is so cute.
You were so good at the end, making a connection with the photographers.
You guys mixed in with the experienced models flawlessly.
Absolutely.
Well, how did you feel on the runway, Joanna?
Oh, I've never done drugs, but I'm sure it would be like doing some sort of drug. It was
Ketamine, girls.
My shoe broke.
Oh my God.
I had to borrow Mercedes shoes.
Sometimes some of the girls aren't that generous with, here, borrow my shoes. No way.
One thing I noticed, Joanna, that you did is you were on the rhythm, but too much.
Oh. So
and then Mercedes in the
electric
end,
chair.
remember I told you do it at the most 2 poses? You did about 5 one time. So that was a bit much.
At the most 2 poses.
Now we're gonna take a look at the best of your photographs from all
Okay,
of
here we go, girls.
And here is the first.
Oh,
I
I forget.
Them, of course.
We're going to be looking at all of them.
Professional on my sets.
For your very first photo shoot, you all were really amazing.
Your faces are flawless in the pictures.
Striking.
I mean, they both were striking. I think this is where we first sort of was seeing potential.
It was a very strange photo shoot, though. They were just like, you're getting naked.
You both look gorgeous.
You're like yin and yang here, hard and soft, masculine, feminine.
Joanna, you look fantastic here. I mean,
Masculine?
This is your genre.
I don't see anything masculine in any of these photos.
This picture of you.
I like how her little baby hair is just like smoothed down. That's a ghetto thing, only little ghetto girls understand.
Huh?
Nice.
It's a ghetto thing, Janice. These are the pictures where Joanna was Audrey Hepburn and Mercedes was Billie Holiday. I was coaching everyone on set, and I didn't have to give either of you a lot of input. You guys really nailed this.
I have to say the sophistication in your eyes, Mercedes, is very good for Billie Holiday.
These are beautiful. Really, these two are some of the best pictures you guys
It's Vogue and Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Oh, yes. Cyber.
Mercedes, I love your hands. I like the warrior-like stance. One of you, Joanna, is a little commercial. It's a little sort of
Catalog. I think face, Joanna.
Catalog is like a dirty word in America's Next Top Model,
Mercedes,
isn't it?
but full length, Mercedes is stronger than Joanna.
Oh, yes. Oh, see, I hated the Joanna
It is
one
the
here.
most difficult thing on the planet to take your clothes off and pose in front of people passing by. So, well done.
Joanna, previous
My
weeks,
goodness, was that a
I was
nice
doing
compliment?
sex appeal
I'm
thing.
proud of you.
You know? Well, I'm glad she...
That's who you were thinking about.
I kept saying, he never thinks I'm sexy.
She just wants you to vote for her.
Oh, is it working? Oh,
Joanna,
Joanna's
your
photo
face is
clearly works
incredibly
better there.
symmetrical.
Mercedes, I'm crazy about your picture here. Crazy.
Joanna's to me looks like a magazine cover.
My name's
and
Janice Dickinson and I'm
Mercedes, yours is
crazy.
just like a beauty story.
I think both of you guys really rocked this out. You've taken
Right, here we
all
go.
your previous week's experience and put it together, and you're
What's
all
gonna happen?
grown,
How are they
and
gonna
here
do
it is,
this?
Your final photograph, and it's come together for both of you, which is brilliant.
Right. Zach?
Okay.
How's it
So
gonna
now it's
happen?
time for Nigel and
Nigel.
Eric and Janice
To
and
leave?
myself to deliberate.
Oh, to
And
deliberate.
when we come back, I will announce who will be America's next top model.
Scandal girls.
Okay.
Yes. Bye, Tyra. See you all later. Right. Oh.
I see Mercedes working in every country on earth.
Oh, that's nice. So I've only ever judged like a handful of competitions where I've been like invited on as a judge, which is generally what being a judge is anyway. And I always find it so difficult because even the things that I've judged have been like, they've been like local things, like small shows, like very, 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 very not important in the grand scheme of things kind of thing. But it's still kind of like, if you say no to someone, it's still like, crush your dreams. I don't know. It's difficult. It's a lot harder than it looks to judge competitions or to judge outcomes, especially when it's based on something so subjective as modeling. But there we go.
Was the strongest in the runway competition for me.
I think Joanna, for me, makes more of an impression in an exciting way.
I think Joanna's
I'm so excited!
She lives and breathes the modeling. She lives and breathes the designers.
She does have
and
an
Joanna
edge
knows it, and
in
I'm
terms
really
of
impressed by that.
Actually
The thing
knowing
is,
a couple of
Mercedes
photographers and designers.
Has that personality which, you know, you want to book, and she can move really well.
I think Joanna has the X factor in her,
Ooh.
which is I'm not really sure what's going to come out of her mouth, or I'm not really sure what she's going to do in front of the camera, and that's exciting.
Yeah, but
I remember
Mercedes
that, and I
has
was
that
like,
personality
what the hell?
that is a top model personality, and she's fighting.
Why did they
a
put in
disease.
her
She
taking
has these
medication
things
there?
and
That
these
was a weird
experiences
choice.
That you look at this sweet girl and you go, wow, I didn't know that.
That's
Wow.
why I love Mercedes.
Right.
I think Mercedes is a survivor. She's
I
blowing me
think
away.
Mercedes should win.
One of the best girls on the runway yesterday. But the thing is does she have the face to sort of
Fussing.
grab international markets, the whole of America?
Who did you like better in the show last
Oh,
night?
no doubt about it. I preferred watching Mercedes.
Thank you. Mercedes had that natural rhythm of a walker. I didn't
Of
see
a
that
woman.
so much with Joanna.
You've hit the nail on the head there.
There you go.
It's very tough.
There you go. There you go. All right, the moon. We're gonna all transform into werewolves now and watch who wins America's Next Top Werewolf in Italy.
Was
Right,
the
here we
wait
go.
difficult while the judges deliberated? What was going through your mind, Joanna?
Death.
Uncertainty.
Mercedes?
Insecurity.
Well, you might have been uncertain and you might have been insecure, but you guys have come a long way. Look at that screen right there.
Oh.
We are about to find out.
Here we go,
Who will
girls.
be
America's Next Top Scandal Girls.
America's Next Top Model.
Their hearts must have been in their nussies at this point.
Joanna, you started off as the quirky, kind of weird girl, and you have transformed into this hip,
A
stylish,
quirkier, weirder girl.
gorgeous being.
Lovely cheeks.
A face like yours does
She
not
was so
come
mean to
around
Camille.
often. Mercedes, you started off
gorgeous
as the cute girl in the mall.
I want
and the
Mercedes
judges
to
were like,
win.
oh, she's so commercial, but girl, you edgy right now. You have
Here we
made
go.
that transformation. You have made that leap.
Gorgeous
Even though you
lips.
guys have come very far, there's only
She loves
one
that phrase.
spot.
Right, here we go.
America's Next Top Model is
Heart rates of 300 BPM. Joanna! Joanna, girls! Of course it was! We knew it! Because this came out 20 years ago!
Thank you so much.
Well, there we go. I think
Joanna
Mercedes should have
lived and
won.
breathed fashion, style, and modeling since childhood.
She did.
Joanna's dream has come true, and the fashion industry had better hold on tight, because Joanna's about to rock your world.
But she wasn't very good at a lot of the challenges, so...
I wanted it so bad. I really dreamed of this moment happening, but it didn't go all the way. Not real.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls! Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I never was a cheerleader, never made the squad, never made homecoming or prom queen, nothing. I was always just there and I never won. And now I'm America's Next Top Model.
America's Next Top Scandal Girls. Oh, faded away. There she is, the winner, 2005. We didn't see the dangly photo when they were judging at the end. How strange. Joanna. And that's it. That's the end. Ta-da. Wow. Okay. I've got some thoughts. Wow, my loves. Wow. In the grand scheme of things, this episode was not particularly controversial. Maybe except from a couple of comments that Tyra made, but I didn't really feel like this episode had a lot of things that made me kind of go, ugh, why are you saying that for storyline purposes? Or why have the producers made you do all this? I just feel like at the very end of all these seasons when they have like the big fashion show that it's just faked. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's very leading you up into believing that something is happening and then, oh my God, you can breathe because we've already got America's Next Top Model. Do you know what I mean? It is really interesting that Tyra even said then, fashion industry, you better watch out because Joanna is here, girls. It's very peculiar because we've heard from post-show interviews with other contestants that have won later seasons that not really a lot happens after the show unless you go out of your way to actively make it happen. This kind of show only really gives you a couple of photos to take to a potential modeling gig, and only a very select few people from this show will actually have like a successful modeling career. So my lovelies, I hope you have thoroughly enjoyed this season. It has been going on for a very, very, very long time. I'm so excited to have finished it though, because this was the first season I think that I actually watched more than like a couple of episodes when it actually aired all those years ago. I didn't watch it from start to finish, but I remember seeing certain dramas that we've seen, especially like Joanna versus Camille, because back in the day I was like, yeah, Camille's wrong. And now actually with an adult brain that can compute things, I'm like, actually, the editing here has painted Camille to be a villain and she really isn't. Oh my God, I'm so excited I haven't taken my hanger out. So my loves, I will be doing an America's Next Top Model Cycle 2, Where Are They Now, in a couple of weeks' time. I need to gather all my resources and find out some juicy gossip about what the models were doing after the show. Hello, beautifuls. Welcome back to my Chanel. And welcome to another episode of America's Next Top Scandal Girls. And today is an extra special episode because today is America's Next Top Model Cycle 2, Where Are They Now? So I've been planning this video for quite some time and I've really had to exercise my research fingers in order to really find out some of the juicy gossip between what exactly happened on the show and after. So my lovelies, I actually think that this video might be one of the longest videos on my Chanel if I do not get my ass in gear and hurry up with it. Took 2.5 hours to film. Passion. So I'm going to be going through the contestants in the way that they were eliminated and concentrating mostly on the contestants that I could actually find quite a lot about after the show. The weird thing about America's Next Top Model is that nearly every person that appears on this show has somewhat of a modeling career after the show. For some, it doesn't necessarily lead to like lasting modeling international success, but it is interesting to know that nearly everyone has a little bit of something after the show. It just kind of goes to show you the weight that this show carries in the reality TV world. So let's start with our first evictee, shall we? Anna Bradfield. So Anna Bradfield was the first ever to be eliminated from Cycle 2. She was uncomfortable with posing nude with a naked man in the Adam and Eve photo shoot because she was married. She refused to participate in this, saying that it would be un-Christ-like, and unfortunately, she was our first evicted. So after the show, Anna didn't actually sign with any agency, but she did do a lot of freelance modeling work. She was in Hopelessly Romantic, Runway, and Jezebel magazine, and she took over 300 test shots. She has appeared in adverts for Fever Cosmetics, Goldilocks Hair House, Bashinki Fine Gems and Jewelry, Cadio Interiors, The Salon Collection, and Body Design Personal Training. I must actually say that this website that I'm just about to introduce to you all, allantm.net, is fantastic. The people there, the users of this forum, have managed to scour the entire internet to find post-show content from these contestants. Anna Bradfield has gone on to do some work work with ruffs and cuffs, which I must actually say, she looks absolutely stunning in these photos. Here we have Anna as a hair model for Salon Next. And there's something about this like futuristic mid-2000s hairdresser adverts that's really nostalgic to me because I used to spend a lot of time in hairdressers as a teenager. It's not as strange as it sounds. But these like sharp lines and highly edited photos were like the ultimate glamour to me as a teenager. She's also worked for brands like My Little Secrets, Air in London, and Forche Boutique. So despite her short run on America's Next Top Model, she did actually have one of the longer careers outside of the show. And looking at Anna's Instagram, you can see as recently as 6 weeks ago, she is working as a dental hygienist. So next up, we have Bethany. Now, Bethany was the second girl eliminated, and if we remember correctly, she was constantly told about her how do I say this? Voluptuous breasts, shall we say.
Good heavens.
Now, if we go onto Bethany's IMDb page, you can actually see here that she was featured in 4 movies. She was in Rocket Man as a dancer. She was in The Nutcracker and the Four Realms as a dancer. She was in Kylie Minogue's Sexercise version 1 as a dancer. And The Best Possible Taste, The Kenny Everett Show. What is this? What is this? Should we have a look at what that is? What is that? I mean, what is this? Oh, the TERFs are going to be so happy with this, aren't they? Lovely.
You want to be on top?
Alongside a flourishing dance career, she's actually been involved in a lot of test shoots for other modeling opportunities. Immediately after her appearance on the show, she was featured in Totally Texas Calendar in February 2004. And one of the last photos she took in her career is this one here by Brian Anderson, and that was in 2014. And we don't see her modeling again after 2014, and there isn't much else about Bethany on the internet. So wherever she is in the world, I hope she is flourishing. I do actually also want to say here that this is just the research that I have done. If you happen to know any little extra bits and tidbits about their stories after the show, feel free to share them in the comments because I am always here lurking and ready to conversate.
Just say talk.
Next, we have Heather Bloomberg, who was eliminated 3rd and finally placing 10th. Now, Heather at the time of filming was only 18 years old, and I cannot imagine going on something like this, something that has such huge, far-reaching tendrils in the reality TV sphere at only 18 years old. That is wild to me. Now, Heather's elimination was kind of a little bit of a strange one because it was during the makeover challenge and they only kind of gave her hair a little bit of like an extra highlight. It wasn't as drastic or as image changing as some of the other contestants. And there was speculation in the comments of when we watched that episode that maybe production already knew that they kind of wanted her to go. So they were like, let's not bother giving her a dramatic makeover now. Don't spend much time on Heather. So after the show, Heather stated that she was looking for acting gigs, but she did not pursue modeling any further. Currently, according to her Instagram, she is working as a nurse and also has a gorgeous little Yorkshire Terrier. Isn't that cute?
No.
Next up, we have Janasha, who was the 4th contestant eliminated and placed 9th. Now, if you remember, Janasha was involved in a little bit of a scandal where she overslept during her stay at the Top Model House. Should I say stay? Stay the word? During her time at the Top Model House. And apparently ended up being potentially 3 hours late to the first photo shoot. All because production were like, no, we're not going to step in and wake her up. We're just going to let her oversleep. During her run on the show, Janasha was constantly criticized, especially by Janice Dickinson, for being too short. She was only 5'7", and I remember Janice being like,
no, she's too short. Out, immediately out. No.
I coined it. I own it. Bitch.
After the show, Janasha returned to her job at Hooters and gave birth to her son KJ in 2007. She has taken some further test shots and was in D-List magazine in 2009 and was in the Rich Kids brand spring collection in 2013. And we can see one of those photos here from that collection on all ANTM. So in a strange turn of events, in further TV appearances, in January 2010, she actually appeared as a contestant in an episode of Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune!
Yes! My friend Rolly will be very pleased.
And that's the Darjeeling.
Where she won a total of $50,000. Now, I have tried to scour the archives to find a little clip of Janasha winning that money on Wheel of Fortune, but unfortunately, I have not been able to find it. The closest I have got to being able to find some actual information about it is on this Angel Fire website, which lists every single contestant that's ever been on Wheel of Fortune US. And here she is, January 14th, 2010, Janasha versus Lisa versus Ryan. If anyone has any clips, I would love to see that. Fast forward to much more recently, in February of 2021, she did an interview with Oliver Twixt. Now, if you don't know who Oliver Twixt is the premier post America's Next Top Model contestant interviewer here on YouTube. YouTube. His channel here on YouTube consists of interviews with multiple post-contestants from America's Next Top Model, all asking very, very good in-depth questions over interviews that last hours and hours in some cases. Now, Oliver Twixt actually interviewed Janasha for 2 hours, but I really wanted to put in this little clip here, which explains what actually happened with the oversleeping debacle. If you want to watch the full interview with Oliver Twixt, please click the link in the description box below and give them a follow.
So I was going to ask you about your biggest moment on Top Model, which is you waking up late for the photo shoot.
Did I?
Oh, everyone knows.
Yeah, I remember that. Your face. The night before the big first photo shoot, those motherfuckers took us out to Tavern on the Green and kept us there till, I don't know. I got to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, it
I
must
was
have been
not
for drama.
dilly-dallying. I knew what was up. We knew we had to get in the shower in the morning and shave our entire bodies for some reason.
Naked
So
photo shoot, naked photo
I was
shoot,
like,
ladies.
and Shandy had an alarm clock at that point. I was like, let me get up before everyone else so I'm not fighting to take a cold shower to shave my pubes. So Shandy set the alarm for 4 a.m. It's going off like crazy.
4 a.m.
In the middle, like I woke up from this, it woke me up from this terrible nightmare. I will never forget it. I was in a vehicle, I think a van, got in this huge car accident. I looked down and there was a shard of glass in my penis. Yeah, I was like, I have a penis. There was a shard of glass in it. And the alarm clock goes off. Yep.
Sorry, did Janasha just say she dreamt about having a penis on the night before one of the most dramatic moments in America's Next Top Model history? Sure, okay.
So Shandy had the alarm clock. She set it for 4 a.m. for me to get up, wakes me out of this crazy dream. I pop in the shower, shave all my body hair. I got a towel around my hair. And
Wait,
I
so
go
she
lay
was
back
up?
down like, I'm going to wake up in an hour when everyone gets up at 5. Nope. That did not happen. So
she was already awake.
I wake up, I'm super pissed. I'm like, they didn't wake me up on purpose.
What?
You know, I hear the phone ringing. As soon as I get out of bed, there's a dude with a camera in my face, just like, and I just wanted to be like, what the fuck? Why didn't I might have said it, like, what the fuck? Why didn't you wake me up? But he wasn't talking to me because they're not allowed to. So I'm on the phone, like, I don't know what happened. Oliver, I am not a pretty crier. Like, my eyes swell up and get red. My nose swells up and get red. It's just not cute. And I'm all crying, pissed off, like, these bitches didn't wake me up on purpose. In April, blah, blah, blah. And then I get to the photo shoot and I find out more that, like, April did want to go wake me up. But where we were in the loft, the production crew was all downstairs in the basement and we were on like the 3rd or 4th floor, whatever. And she went to get back in the elevator and there were 2 crew members and they're like, no. And she thought like, no, you can't go up. But what they meant, which she found out later because she talked to the crew and she has friends or whatever, where they were saying, no, you can't get in because we're going down to the basement right now. But they can't talk to her because they're not allowed to interact like that. And plus, hello, drama. That was really good for the opening episode of season 2.
Yes, 100%.
She couldn't go up and get me without jeopardizing herself. I wouldn't have done it either. I find that out at the photo shoot. And so afterwards, I'm like, fine, me and April, we're cool, whatever.
So you heard it here, girls. April wanted to try and go back to wake up Janasha, but unfortunately, production, as they weren't allowed to talk to the contestants, kind of shushed that down, and therefore allowed Janasha to oversleep for the drama of reality TV. Are we surprised? When we were watching that episode back with my eyes now in when was this? When did I start this? 2022? I think I started the, God, 2022. Disgusting. We could kind of see behind the curtain a little bit at how production really would have loved to have spun that as like the most shocking moment of season 2, girls. In episode 1, no doubt. So there we go. There you have it. April went back to wake up Janasha, but was not allowed by production. Next up, we have Xiomara, which I still to this day believe is such a beautiful, unique name. I absolutely love it. She was the 5th girl eliminated and placed 8th. Now, Xiomara was also involved in the unfortunate skin deepening incident photo shoot in which she had to portray Grace Jones, and the makeup artist deepened her skin tone with the use of makeup. Now, that was quite a controversial photo shoot and still is to this day a controversial decision made by the makeup artists or the stylist or the artistic director, whoever was in charge at that moment. I don't really think it's her fault in any way, shape or form. I feel like there's such a power dynamic and imbalance between production and the contestants that I don't think you could really ever critique a contestant for going along with a photo shoot idea, because this is the big moment. This could potentially be like a career-defining adventure going on America's Next Top Model. She was eliminated in episode 5 after doing the worst at the Quench underwater shoot, with Nole Marin saying that she looked like a walrus wearing chiffon. A walrus in chiffon, as if.
Daytime tweed with
a walrus wearing chiffon. Now, on Shamara's IMDb page, we can actually see that here she was a guest star in the reality TV shows The Real Housewives of Potomac. I have no idea where Potomac is. Potomac? Potomac? And this was in 2017, so this is actually quite recent. After the show, Shamara was signed with Boss Models. She was in the New York Post Latino issue in July 2004, as well as TD Ink and Luxeria. And here is a gorgeous shot from that photo shoot for the New York Post Latino issue in July 2004. And can I just say, some of the comments on this website, this all ANTM website, are just so vile. Look at this. Lighter to Darker in 2009 says WTF, drag queen, and Black Lad 11 says Vanessa Williams. The internet was a lawless place before about 2010, I want to say.
electric chair.
Top model washout is a winner in the real fashion world. But also, what a hateful, like, annotation for that shot. And also, here she is for TD Ink magazine, where she looks absolutely gorgeous, but very much styled of the times. Hello, 2005. Nowadays, she simply goes by Xiaomi, and she's working in aestheticism. I hate that word. Aestheticism is the most difficult word to say ever. Aestheticism. Next up, we have Katie Anderson. Katie was the 6th girl to be eliminated and placed 7th. Katie was known as the crybaby of the cycle. She was the first girl to have a meltdown at the makeovers after having her hair cut into a pixie style. Now, I remember making several comments that she needed it to be less styled and more attitude, but also she was 18 years old, and I think maybe she wanted to go on TV and get a modeling career and hope that it would be something a bit more than just maybe being taken the piss out of for not wanting to cut your hair short. I don't know. After the show, Katie went by the name Katen and signed with New York Model Management, CSD Talent Agency New York, LA Models Runway Division, and JLA Talent Agency, and Spectrum Productions. She had quite an extensive modeling career after the show. She worked for Louis Vuitton in 2004 and the California Market Center's direction in spring 2005. Now, heading over to Katie's IMDb page, you can actually see that she's had several other TV appearances on a show called The Bold and the Beautiful, Eve, and The Tyra Banks Show. Now, I'm not surprised that she's been on the Tyra Banks Show because several of the former contestants of America's Next Top Model have been featured on the Tyra Banks Show. After her appearance on the show, Katie did actually drastically change her look from the one that we are familiar with seeing on the show, which was the short cropped blonde hair. Here we can see her at an event for Seamless in 2005 with long brown hair, and I actually think that she looks quite different. I think she might have more of an edge with shorter hair. So Katie's catalogue work after the show has actually been quite extensive as well. We can see here that she's had multiple photo shoots. Here is one for Runway Fashion Boutique. I actually love this curly hair on her. I think that is so beautiful. And this look in particular, I really like. There's something about this black and white chic look I absolutely adore, although the makeup artist has done her dirty with matching her skin tone there, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, can I talk today? And she's also done editorial work for brands like Oggy Jeans. Oh my goodness, that's a very sexy photo, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, for goodness sake, really? I suppose that's quite an appropriate jeans advert though, isn't it? Because like, everyone wants a nice bum in jeans, don't they? It's a little bit over the top though, for my opinion. She has since retired from modeling and she married John Palladino and they have 2 kids together. And we can see Katie here on her Instagram. This was posted 178 weeks ago. Why does Instagram do that? That's such a strange way of saying it. And here we can see Katie with their friends and family in September of 2019. Interestingly enough, one of her quotes here is, "This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I am not going to care what they do to my hair." Unfortunately, she did. Next up, we have Sarah. She was the 7th girl eliminated and placed 6th. Now, Sarah's storyline kind of mostly involved the disagreement with her father and his views on her potential career in modeling, considering it akin to, adult work, shall we say. Oh, mouse. So she had quite an extensive career after the show in terms of modeling. So here I've got that she worked for L'Oreal, Target, Jordache, Cosmo. She was even in the Sex and the City movie in 2008. She was in Supermodels Unlimited and she was in a New Era commercial and Maxim magazine. In 2020, Sarah was photographed by a photographer called Camille Domain for a series of photo shoots exploring the darkness of creativity. I actually really like this like short, wild, curly hair. I think it really suits her. It's gorgeous. Some of these photos are absolutely stunning. Alongside this other work, she's actually been in the music video for Estelle's No Substitute Love in 2008. Sarah is now married with a son, and she co-founded an activewear company called Athletist. Now, clicking through to this link to try and find this clothing company doesn't actually bring you up anything. The website is dead. But going on to the Wayback Machine, I managed to find this, where we can see Sarah modeling her clothing line. Here the website says, with roots in East Harlem, Athletist is an urban legend, an urban athletic apparel designed to keep up and stand out. The collection blends a streetwear vibe with a retro aesthetic using bold colors and high quality fabrics found across t-shirts, bottoms, bras, and tops. Don't say tops.
Talk, Valentina. I lie.
Athletist was founded by Sarah Ray Trabisi. Always a competitor, whether in sport or on America's Next Top Model, she knew who she was and embraced this by branding herself as an athletist. As of right now, the website for Athletist is no longer available. And recently on Sarah's Instagram, she actually posted a video here saying, my very first SAG national commercial many years ago. I had to act like this was a random encounter and give me all the awards.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Have you seen this? This is the best bike we have. Top spec gears, super light frame.
I love it.
Right now, you can have it for free.
Shut up.
Free? Yeah.
Imagine if you could get the best for free.
This is mine.
No.
Shut up.
I can't just give away my best stuff for free.
At H&R Block, we're serious. We believe you.
And unfortunately, I do not know what SAG is. But there we go. That was one of Sarah's commercial gigs after the show. Next up, we have Camille McDonald, who was the 8th contestant eliminated and placed 5th. Camille's run on the show was what I would consider production saying, we need a villain. She's going to fit that mold here. She's going to be the villain. After the show, Camille has appeared in numerous Where Are They Now installments of America's Next Top Model, as well as appearances on the Tyra Banks show, the E! True Hollywood Story, the Fierce E! Awards, Modelville, and an episode of Cycle 7. Now, I'd never actually heard of Modelville at this point, and I was like, what is Modelville? What is that?
A single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat.
Modelville was a spin-off reality TV series from America's Next Top Model, which aired within the Tyra Banks show. It featured 5 former contestants who competed for $50,000 and a spokesperson contract with Carol's daughter. So after her run on Cycle 2, Camille was actually invited back to appear on an All-Stars season of America's Next Top Model, which I have not watched yet, so I don't want any spoilers from that, my lovelies. One of the weirdest things that actually happened during this season was the fact that she had an allergic reaction to something and then was just kind of like brushed over and wasn't really addressed, but it did mean that she was at a bit of a disadvantage in one of her photo shoots. Camille also has an extensive body of work outside of America's Next Top Model, including a 15 billboard campaign in Japan. She has been featured on many runways such as BET's Rip the Runway and Elle Girls Presents Dare to Be You. Walmart meets America's Next Top Models in 2005. Apparently also, after Camille's run on the show, she created and curated a line of lingerie for her lingerie brand, Lingewear, or Lingewear. I'm not sure exactly how to say this. Now, I couldn't find any listings of this anywhere, sadly. Unfortunately, as of right now, it looks like lingewear.com is not in use. You've reached the soon-to-be new home of lingewear.com, lastly copyrighted in 2021. Even using the Wayback Machine, it doesn't look like anything was captured for this website, so I don't know if it ever fully launched. Roughly about a year ago, she was also interviewed by Oliver Twixt on Oliver Twixt's YouTube channel, where she actually does mention that she would love to know where the Italian guy is who drove her around Milan and what he is up to now. Now, if you remember, we did actually see some chemistry with her and her Italian moped driver when he was taking her all around Milan to reach her go season, especially when there was that weird like design house that turned into a production plant that just kind of brought out the worst in everyone, it would seem. She said that nothing else happened between her and that hot Italian guy, but she also says in this interview that Italian men do seem to like her. While that is good to know, I'm very excited to watch her at some point in the future when we cover All Stars Season 1, I guess, of America's Next Top Model. Next, we have April. April was the 9th contestant eliminated and placed 4th. I actually think April is one of the most gorgeous people I've ever seen on television ever, but that's just me. So April's elimination from the show was actually particularly emotional, and I kind of found it a little bit difficult to watch because she'd constantly been criticized for not showing enough passion to be a top model, when quite clearly it did mean a lot to her. And can I just say, April's post-show work bank is extensive. After the show, April signed to New York Models Management and then to Race Models and Wilhelmina Models in New York. She has also done multiple television guest interviews and other TV appearances, such as Netflix's Unbreaking Kimmy Schmidt as a guest star, Chasing Taste on Amazon as lead Savannah, Sam, Amazon supporting Stephanie, CBS Golden Boy guest star, USA Royal Pains guest star, NBC's Lipstick Jungle guest star, CBS Guiding Light recurring Mackenzie Matthews, Access Hollywood as a guest interview, Entertainment Tonight as a guest interviewee. I would love to be able to find some clips of these things, but unfortunately these things, as soon as they go live on television, just don't appear to be able to be seen again ever. And she also appeared on an episode of The Maury Povich Show in which she was working towards mental health awareness. Now, April and her co-host Mercedes, who was also in America's Next Top Model Cycle 2, host a show here on YouTube called Throwback Thursday Time, where they interview multiple different guests, some of which have been on America's Next Top Model before, and also some of the judges too, and catalogue some of their life events post the show. Now, they did actually also do a little interview with Shandy, and we'll be watching that in the Shandy section slightly later in the video. Now, if we take a little look at April's Instagram, you will see that she's incredibly active on social media with both raising awareness for mental health, stability, fitness, and if we look at this photo here, she looks absolutely incredible. Also, peep the comment by Nigel Barker. I'll be putting a link to April and Mercedes' show in the comments box below, so make sure you go over and check out their content when you can. Next up, we have Shandy Girls. Now, Shandy's storyline involved one of the most dramatic moments in America's Next Top Model history. It is constantly refeatured on those videos that are like,
Top 10 most shocking moments in America's Next Top Model. Top 10 most shocking reality TV moments ever, girls.
Quite the scandal, actually.
I actually found it incredibly uncomfortable to watch Shandy's phone call to her boyfriend Eric, where she had to tell him that she had cheated on him at a party with an Italian guy. It was a lot, my loves. And you guys also agreed in the comments of the video because it was genuinely quite stressful to watch. Shandy was the 10th girl eliminated in the cycle and placed 3rd. Shandy's storyline was actually a little bit weird, and there's actually been a little bit of like revealing information about her after the show has finished. So in the show, they tried to paint Shandy as someone who just worked at Walgreens, who was just a regular girl who didn't really know much about anything, had no sort of personality, girl, just a regular Walgreens attendant. But here she is, coming onto America's Next Top Model for a shot at fame. Actually, she was working as a nightlife DJ at the time, and I feel like people who generally work in the DJ atmosphere, or DJ adjacent industry, should we say, generally have a bit of like, something about them. They're not quite so squeaky clean, are they? I can't say that. Can I say that?
No.
Shandy was most infamous in the penultimate episode for cheating on her boyfriend Eric with a male model while she was in Italy. So Shandy's post-show career has kind of been a bit up and a bit down and a bit up and a bit down again. A bit of a roller coaster, shall we say. So directly after the show, she was signed to Trump Model Management. Yes, that Trump. She has since left the industry to work as a DJ at a nightclub in Manhattan, and she has appeared many more times on the Tyra Banks show and was nominated for 2 Fiercey Awards, but lost. So the Fiercey Awards, I believe, are in cycle 7 of America's Next Top Model. Interestingly enough, in June 2020, Shandy was featured on April and Mercedes' virtual talk show. And you know what? We're gonna watch that video right now, my loves.
I would love to just hear like one favorite memory that you have from filming, or one thing you wish you could tell like the fans about the show that you think maybe they didn't know about you or something.
Come on, Shandy.
Well, the one thing that comes to mind, and it's kind of an odd memory, but it just reiterated to me just how empathetic people can be, was after the phone call, the famous phone call with Eric, and I was uncontrollably crying. One of the sound guys, like the main sound guy, picked me up in his arms and carried me to bed.
Oh my God.
He broke that wall. Because he was, you know, him and another guy had to film the whole phone call.
Wow.
And they felt really bad. And so he took me up, he tucked me in bed, and he had this really lovely conversation with me about like how he'd been through it before and everything's gonna be okay. And it just like, it kind of, every time I think about it, kind of makes me want to cry, because it's just like, he doesn't know me.
We would would you ever have guessed that from the episode? Absolutely not. That specific moment was so difficult to watch that if I was a member of crew on set at that point, I would have had to have broken character somehow and gone and like spoken to her, because you can't just experience that much raw emotion from someone like this far away from you and be like with a camera, can you? Like, no human can do that, surely.
Yes. Doesn't really know me as a person, but he's seeing that somebody is going through something so devastating.
Yes.
That he wants to just, you know, it's gonna be okay. And I will always remember that, because I wasn't expecting it.
No.
And I feel like a lot of the girls on the show, and like even Janice, everybody was so kind to one another.
Oh.
Because people ask me that all the time. They go, did you guys, like, who was the shitty person, and who was the mean one, and who didn't you get along with? And when I say I got along with everybody, they think I'm lying. It's like, I'm not. We all genuinely liked one another and liked each other's company and got along really well.
And if you want to watch the full interview they did with Shandy over on their YouTube channel, you can find the link in the description of this video. And if you're all wondering, my loves, Shandy and Eric broke up a year after the show aired. What a wild little segment that was. Early 2000s reality TV was shocking. Currently, according to Shandy's Instagram, she now runs an Etsy store with all handcrafted items such as home goods, clothing, and pet portraits. And interestingly, on her link tree here, we can see there is a spicy content link to OnlyFans. Get that money, sis. Next up, we have Mercedes, the runner-up of America's Next Top Model Cycle 2. Mercedes' storyline on the show was actually kind of an interesting one, because she has lupus, and they tried to kind of show Mercedes' dealing with lupus as like she's gonna do as much as she can to be completely ordinary and at the same level as everyone else, despite having this thing that doesn't allow her to behave the same as everybody else. What was actually kind of shocking about her lupus storyline is that she wasn't the one to tell the other girls that she had lupus. She told Janice in this little mock interview section, which kind of seems like it might have even just been set up to get this secret information out of her. And Janice then went and shared her story to the group without her knowledge, much to everybody else's shock. I think that was a really scummy thing to do by production. I think that if Mercedes wanted to share the fact that she had lupus, she should have been able to do that herself instead of having someone take that opportunity away from her. During the show, she was constantly criticized by the judges that her look was too commercial, girls. And if we remember actually watching the final runway, I actually thought Mercedes was better than Joanna. I wanted Mercedes to win. I wanted Mercedes to win me.
You're perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model.
So Mercedes also has had an extensive modeling career after the show. Mercedes eventually went by Mercedes Yvette, and her agencies included New Model Management, Elite Model Management LA, Click Models, Chic Models, Industry Model Group, Brand Models, and Talent. And she also became a spokesperson for the Lupus Foundation of America, and we can see here a cover of the Lupus Now magazine where she is front and center looking absolutely gorgeous and glowing. Interestingly enough, she's also been on the cover of Arthritis Today, girls. She's had numerous other modeling gigs, including for wedding magazines. Now, wedding magazines do also, weirdly enough, seem to be like a recurring theme throughout the post-career of some of our contestants here. I guess maybe because it's kind of akin to editorial. There just seems to be a lot of wedding-related things.
It's fashion. God, Bob, don't look at me!
She has also landed small roles in a number of TV shows, including One of Us, All of Us, and The Bold and the Beautiful. And actually, on her IMDb page, we can see here that she was also in something called Unemployed in 2008. Mercedes also found quite a lot of success as a catalogue model as well. We can see her here for Kohl's, for shoes. Look at the shoes, $43.99 Skechers Bright Eyes. There she is, smiling. As of 2021, Mercedes is still doing test shots for companies and still pursuing modeling as a career. She's even started her own jewelry line here called the Gilded Fox, and if we have a little look over at the Instagram page, is she gonna load? Here she is. It says here that her jewelry line is inspired by travel and the allure of past decades. It's actually got some really bold pieces here available for purchase and some quite lovely arts. Oh, look at that, isn't that beautiful? A jellyfish. In February 2021, her and April were interviewed by Oliver Twixt. She revealed that there was unaired footage of a boxing match between her and Shandy where Shandy defeated her. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? A boxing match. ANTM boxing match. Although they did do some boxercise, didn't they? She also said that her and Janice hung out after the show and she found the blackface photo shoot to be shocking. If you want to see more of Mercedes, you can hop over to her and April's Throwback Thursday Time interview show here on YouTube. The link is in the description box below. And lastly but not leastly, we have the winner of America's Next Top Model Cycle 2, Joanna. Joanna's storyline throughout the show was a little bit mixed, I think. Personally, I feel like the animosity between her and Camille was quite production heavy, and I actually found that in the earlier part of the season, I didn't really find myself standing behind Joanna very much. I think at the time that it aired, everyone would have been on Joanna's side, but now watching it back with like adult eyes, I don't feel like that's how I would be. Because I wasn't.
Thank you very much. That's much better.
I really found it distasteful, however, that at the go-sees, Joanna's weight was constantly pulled into question. And also Nole Marin made a comment about her weight and size at the arena photo shoot towards the end of the season. Not for me. Absolutely don't like that storyline. After the show, along with the IMG prize, Joanna signed with First Opinion Model Management and Wilhelmina Models. Now, there was actually a little bit of drama surrounding Joanna, at least rumors, shall we say. Maybe not founded drama, but definitely rumors. It's a scandal, girls. So there was whisperings about something called the Sephora Preselect, in which Sephora put forward contestants to apply for America's Next Top Model in the hopes that they would win and that Sephora would then have had a way of picking who was going to be the face of the brand. Although I cannot find any concrete proof or concrete admittance, shall we say, of anyone actually coming forward and saying that this is the case. It just seems to be hearsay at this current time. Joanna actually had an extensive modeling career after the show finished, and in overseas projects she won a contract with Careline, an Israeli cosmetics company. She also hosted a reality TV competition on the N channel titled Queen Bees, in which 7 mean girls changed their ways in order to win a cash prize. Wouldn't that be excellent if we covered that here on the Chanel, my loves? If anyone ever has access to Queen Bees, send it over and let's watch. So over on allantm.net, you can actually see a huge bunch of her work, both in catalogue and in print. Here we can see Joanna for Sephora. There's something about these like early mid-2000s photos that are just so heavily edited that I actually quite like in terms of nostalgic value, not for body positivity, because there was no such phrase back then. Pretty boy, suit yourself with a handsome fall look. No. Here she is for Metro Style in spring in 2007. And here is a shot from her overseas project with Careline Cosmetics. Look how photoshopped this picture is. How on earth we ever used to sell cosmetics or get away with using all of these images to sell cosmetics, I just don't know. Kind of reminiscent of Mascara Gate, isn't it? Here she is again with the most gorgeous complexion you've ever seen in your entire computer-enhanced life. Oh. Don't touch me! What? So Joanna also has her own channel here on YouTube where she kind of catalogues some of her experiences in the modeling industry and also further explains her current experience with the changing face of the modeling industry. In this video here titled Joanna, she gives us some small updates about her life and also her weight loss experience with regards to modeling, including some sections about unhealthy habits she had formed with her relationship with food and her body image. And now in this video from 2 years ago, she says that she is in a good place with her body. In 2020, Joanna also did an interview with Oliver Twixt over on Oliver Twixt's YouTube channel. And I do recommend watching the entire video to get the full tea on what exactly happened with Joanna on that season. But a few things that I took away from the interview were that she found Camille to be quite ill-mannered, because apparently she would like to wear lingerie around the house, and that interrupted filming because they constantly had to stop and say,
Camille, can you put some clothes on? We can't have all that on televisione.
And apparently Joanna didn't like this and found the constant interrupting to be ill-mannered. Although she did in fact clarify that she loves beautiful, strong women. So, you know. She also interestingly mentions in this interview that America's Next Top Model didn't actually harm her modeling career. We have heard a couple of models come out later saying, being on America's Next Top Model was not actually beneficial for me, and actually I kind of regret being on it. Apparently she expected her career to be slightly different and that her agency told her she should be doing more broadcasting jobs. And she stayed with IMG Model for 8 years after the show aired. And if we hop over to her Instagram, you can see that her bio says here that she is a curvy model, certified on-air QVC and HSN, winner of America's Next Top Model Cycle 2, and also is a luxury styling concierge. I don't know what that means, but this is is the most recent picture that she has taken, and I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. This shot was uploaded in August of 2021, and it is by Malvi Magazine. And in 2022, she was a model for celebrity makeup artist Walter Tucci and their latest launches for fall. And as of right now, Joanna is still actively pursuing modeling. Well, my lovelies, that concludes America's Next Top Model Cycle 2. Where are they now, my loves? This is an interesting reality TV show because I think in a lot of cases, we kind of feel like after people appear on reality TV, they sort of fade into obscurity, but it is really nice to see almost every single contestant from this cycle had somewhat of a modeling career after their appearance on the show. America's Next Top Model is such a weird mix of like nostalgia and like shock to me because it actually does remind me of being like a young person who is excited about TV and beauty and makeup and fashion and all those exciting things, but actually watching it now back with adult eyes, kind of problematic in more ways than one. In fact, more than just kind of problematic. Well, my lovelies, with that being said, let me know any of the extra information you may have found out or come across in your little perusings of the internet. Let me know what you think about what we've talked about in today's video in the comments box below. And with that, my loves, it's time to say goodbye to America's Next Top Model Cycle 2.